Kobe or Steph Curry that did just put the finger up like.
Wait, hold on. It might work.
We'll see if Optic can shut these fans.
It might
up.
work.
Now,
it might work. It might work.
Breach,
Hold on.
Listen,
Never done this live
2
before.
of your 3 wins were against the bottom of the league. We talk about beating Surge, beating Cloud9. They also beat a Koi team. We're quickly looking at the champs race for the league.
I think it did work. Hold on.
You
Let me
can see Optic with a win here, already going to clinch the top 2 seed. They've just been so consistent on the year. But if Boston are going to do this, spend a lot of time talking about it.
Yeah, it worked. We're chilling.
If Boston are going to make the upset here, how's it happen?
Yeah, Moro, what's your schedule looking like?
Their hardpoint has looked pretty darn good. And we're starting on a Hacienda.
Oh, boys and girls, we got a Hasi bang out.
Boston Breach last year, obviously a different title, but where they had some upsets was on Hacienda versus the likes of LA Thieves, and you get that in back-to-back maps.
Well, this is the map, is it not?
Of what is sure to be a spectacular weekend here in Paris, France. We hope you guys are having fun at home, enjoying
Great audio.
Good morning to America. Sensational matches. Yeah, good morning. It was funny. I have a note.
Actually, we got first map. What's going on, yo?
8 a.m. I'm like, oh, I guess it's 8 a.m. back home. It just popped as we're getting ready to cast. But it's TJ, it's Spart that are lighting it up. TJ with 2, Spart with 2, and that'll be early hardpoint control here at the P1. This is definitely a winnable map for Boston Breach. They look good at hardpoint in general, but yeah, this is one they want to get to.
Yeah, as the Nest was talking about, there's a crowd's going to be on your side. Can you get fired up as this young team? Mercules on this rotation. He's going to have a little bit of help, but really, well, he's the only one left. Now, the last couple of players going to be through the front on this rotation. TJ's going to find 3. And, well, Persia's trying to stay alive for these new spawns, but it's going to be Optic in early. Somebody got lost. That was Dashy. Afro gets one to the front. Look at this setup here for Breach.
Yeah, I don't think they realized there were 2 Boston Breach players playing deep there inside the parking lot, but now to Lambeau we go.
Yeah, it's like in the venue sound, hackers. Here we go.
Afro has been sensational for them in hardpoint. Lighting up with the headshots here in the early going.
Yeah, but who's going to go on the long route? Yeah,
it's been him, bro. Afro.
I thought he had a freebie onto Spartans that he gets destroyed. So who's going to get taken down? They were waiting on him. Now the rest of the players through the front. But Big Merc, he's going to find a double, slow things down. Wait for his teammates to come off the spawn.
Optic finally managing to get in with about 15 seconds remaining. But for Boston Breach, you'll say job done. You went into this with about 15 seconds. You'll get about 30 points here, and you win a big gunfight on rotation that Spartan's able to take.
TJ said, man, this is land, don't run.
I think you take that. Optic break with 15, yeah, we'll rotate.
Yeah,
I don't want to hear TJ tweet a one and done fucking tweet again this weekend, dog.
Just good fundamental game if you are the Boston Breach right now.
The schedule is 4 graveyards, 10 to 6 a.m., 3 days off and 2 days managing Baytower inventory to this product on that. They love that for you, Mortal. How do you have you adjusted to the graveyard shifts like the late night?
So good here for Boston Breach.
Like hearing the French guy in the back. It is different, right? But it's like that's what professional esports do, hackers. Like besides COD League, all the other esports do this, bro. They have like an announcer in the background. But it's annoying. It's not annoying, but it's hard to listen to.
Not able to get the big pick up there from Purge, but Breach sitting pretty, building this lead up here 40 points. You won P2, looking to take P3. Optic, gotta get something going.
Well, that's just
these motherfuckers are considered the best Hasi team in the game, too.
Boston?
Oh, Optic. Them and Thieves are considered like the 2 best Hasi teams. Easily. This is a great route.
Maybe trying to pick up Shotzzy. He's looking for him off a spawn, but right now it's
they killed him.
There's me getting read by fucking dude, some TTDer, bro.
But Optic need a good hold. Well, here starts the trades.
Like Mercules, use the NPC more, but Acetus gets fried, but the rest of Optic hold on. So their first real good look at an early setup. Now you're letting Shotzzy kind of get loose, get 3 and find kills.
4 when Shotzzy goes positive in HP.
Early hardpoint control is going to make it easy for him to kill. This is exactly why you want Shotzzy to get free. On 4 and
he's doing this. He's like, rah, come on, crowd.
Working his way towards the Hellstorm. There's still work to do, but this is what you haven't been able to enjoy really until this point.
Yeah, and I think this guy's just going to have himself at an event. I really do. And he started off hot, 6 in a row now looking for that Hellstorm.
He is getting lost right now.
Right back in the game, an opportunity to take
the lead. Pinching off there, that's shooting the back.
Boston Breach fans, everything was going your way, but now a full hold here gets you right back into it, plus the Hellstorm.
I like that. Back down, just make sure you get the assist to get the Hellstorm. Beautifully played there from Shotzzy. At first, I was like, he's an ego chill. This thing gets ripped. Finally his spree is going to come to an end, but damage done. You're right back in the game. Your teammates are getting hot. Maybe a little bit of a slow start for Optic Texas, but behind
Yeah, noise
Shotzi,
counts in the background, Hackers. I see what you're saying.
lead changes through. You're in front. You have P1 control. Optic survived the opening punch from Boston Breach. Now can Boston Breach do the same?
Kind of tough though, because you have to have him, right? Because it's France. Like, not everybody's going to speak, obviously, our native, you know, English.
Go crazy. Can play with that room. We saw it from Shotzi's POV. Now we're seeing it from Mercury's POV. But this is going to be the problem for Boston. They have to be able to find a break.
Hercules wants no part of it. 5 spree from him. MPC in hand and doing damage. Spart is able to get 2, maybe break up some of this time. We have 15 seconds remaining, so basically from this point forward, each gunfight going to be massive as we think about kind of our money hill here at P2.
And what was TJ?
Damn, Dashy gotta get going, bro. This is the only, or Dashy or Merc, this is the only fuckers that are can hold the back.
So 2 hills in a row where he gets blanked, and when he's getting blanked, the team is getting blanked. But Boston Breach in the hill, but no spawn.
I like
Already
this
on the
3-stack
water,
the back.
Never mind, got red. Wow. And don't matter.
See if one blocks the back for 2. Oh, hell no.
That was just too easy. A knife through butter. They bust that wide open. Now look to build their lead. Now this is a very scary point in the game for Boston Breach.
That's shit. It worked.
Send a couple of extra sets here due to that streak. So you're gonna play with the spawns.
Got a 1 here.
All the scrap time. You use the Hellstorm at the P3. And there's still 25 seconds left. I mean, you had 87 points. If you
But yeah, I'm chilling because it's me and wife here at work. Every minute there's a girl to bed. Millie usually wakes up when I get home. Oh, I love that. Oh, you guys have a babysitter.
It has been ugly.
That's awesome, Wordle.
The crowd just trying to get
Wordle, it's crazy how time flies, man, dude. It feels like you just told us about her yesterday. Isn't that, isn't it? It's probably crazy for you, huh?
Oh, what a gunfight.
That's horse, dog. Oh, my God.
Where's going?
He is Hacker. You gotta think he shakes off like any rust online. Man, they're out slaying. They just, that's Optic, man. They just see if they can tap the hill. You know what I mean? Yeah, and they're out slaying. It's not the issue, of course. He's running tax still. These stubborn motherfuckers, bro.
And then number 8 in Spart actually spawns up right next to him. He started that pinch, and I just don't think I didn't even expect him to spawn there. So it was only one player that was able to get to the hill.
Oh, you didn't see the second
Hellstorm,
guy.
it's just going to be the guns, and it's all 4 dead. Optic
Good
back
20
in.
though.
They had a big break at the P2 to really get this lead.
Crap,
Starting to
bro.
open up.
Hops
They're
up.
going to be fine to give up this final 15.
Gonna clear out Garden for a few seconds just so he can have his teammate watch it. That's really good.
Here at this P4, they need to find an opening. Mercury says no, sir. M15 in hand, able to deal with
Who's
the first.
4? Who's the
Quickly cut.
dickhead that? Dude.
I've heard a couple of players going to drop. Pressure to Hook to not win a fight. He's the only one there for a second. There's one coming from Old for Optic Texas. 2 over.
That was a great
P2.
hit.
TJ's
Oh,
been
Hook.
big injury. Shotzi though lights up 2 to keep the numbers pretty even around the point.
And that's all Hook, just winning that gunfight and then using attacks, using the nades to slow down. Because
We're
you
dead.
said he was 1 shot.
The
So
roller.
Boston were trying to fly. And his nade, his stun, bought a couple extra seconds, allowed Shotzi to go onto that pinch. And just what a controlled game from Optic after that first set.
I don't know if Hoop ran out of ammo or swapped there. I thought he was going to cost them potentially, but not going to happen. Mercury stepping it up in a big way. He's 21 and 15 on 4 straight, nearly a minute in the hard point. And this
Yeah,
is what
right.
fans have wanted to see out of this
Yeah,
guy.
right.
Such a terrific talent putting on here as they're now up.
He almost did it.
Yeah, up 80, Shotzi with another double. Dashy's going to put a
I
third
mean, these
one.
guys are on like 30
Well,
points
they're
since like the
controlling
first
chaos.
rotation.
Hacienda Optic have been in
Yeah.
firm control. As well, they know exactly where they are spawning, blocking the spawn.
They started slowing it down a lot. They were going like speed for speed at the start of the game.
This map has felt so much faster and even more chaotic than last year or previous titles.
Yeah.
Just the speed of this game with the wall jump. Boston Breach have wanted to play fast and chaotic at times. It's where their hardpoint success.
Yeah, it's good
has
for
come.
Merc though. Good start.
Since really the first set of rotations, Optic have slowed the game down.
Map 1 goes to Minnesota.
Every single
Really?
rotation, and a couple of times
Yeah.
when it comes down to a one-on-one, they were winning that. You had the streak
Map
to
2.
help you out.
But this has felt like less chaotic than a lot of like
No.
Haciendas we've castled, right? It has. It has.
And it could just be just more time to
And I'm
practice.
just turned at an event and don't realize it.
So are the 2 seed, huh?
Dude, sometimes
The adrenaline is pumping.
Yeah, they are.
What, dude, brother, what just happened? Like, I tried. About 20 points needed for Optic to close out this map 1. And listen, this team is a team that wasn't tested much in qualifiers.
Yep, GG's.
Rarely tested really in the lead
Map
up
1.
to a grand final this year. This is the first qualifier you've been tested. Maybe that test will be a testament to what this team is capable of. If they can make a run this weekend and finally close it out after all the second place finishes.
Now Boston's still trying to fight back as they had P2 spawns. There's only gonna be a couple of more players left there. Persia, Afro staying alive, but watch number 1 and Hook. He's going on a big pinch.
Good read by 4. Oh.
TJ's gonna be a third one, has the M15 out, and okay, a little shaky there, but still ends up with the double. Has his team the spawns, only 10 needed here for Optic.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna miss all his bullets.
That's gonna pick up
Walked
that.
away with
See?
a double click the last couple in the clip. Who keeps it going now? Up to 3 straight. 5 points needed for Optic to take this map 1.
Nade.
They started slow. They
End
ended
up.
hot. Optic Texas take map 1 is Breach. How have a long road ahead of them.
Huh.
Oh, come on, where's the Optic times at, man?
God damn.
I don't know. I swear he has a different setting on than some.
Look at all the gentlemen's jerseys. That's what it looks like in the States, Doug. Yeah, we're off.
Yeah.
Typically when I watch players play, like, I don't know, CS.
Bro, that has to be the quietest it's ever been after an Optic win.
We don't press us.
But he dials it in, a real big team effort there.
These guys love their team, man.
Because they're trying to silence this crowd who, I don't know, listen, if you
Love
see
it.
like the formal clip, there was
Love to see it.
Optic fans that were
Went from
booing
waiting in a
the way
private
David-
Warzone lobby to giving life
Stop
updates with a
it,
life and a
stop
baby.
it.
This shit's
We're gonna
wild,
get
man.
into
And we were waiting in
time.
those lobbies some days, Mortal. I appreciate you, brother. We were waiting.
But winning maps and making a run.
I don't know if they're gonna shut up. Honestly, they might just keep it going.
They might not.
They'll
They
just
might
keep it
not.
going.
That's true.
Skill gapping everybody.
It started, it's a first day.
Imagine how loud the booze will be for
I love you, Mortal. Appreciate you, brother. As always, my guy.
they play
It's always a great time, dude.
The tonal shift in this game
What a time,
Jaws
bro.
is
What a
like
time,
flipping
bro.
everyone off.
What a time,
Having
bro.
a great time,
Here we
man.
are, bro.
The entire team.
But it was the, I guess it was the
Gotzi's laughing. It's kind of cool to hear like the after match comms too. These guys host like a lot of like VAL, like Rocket League CS tournaments, hackers. So it's like they bring that aesthetic to Call of Duty. I think it's pretty cool to see. I get what you're talking about the French announcer, but like I said, they do that because as great as Merc and Maven are, there's people there that cannot speak probably a lick of English, maybe a little bit, but
It's almost like
they gotta have their own announcer.
transition that'd be kind of a mess early in a hard point where no one had firm control, but at least like let's say even if they didn't have early control, they take 20 seconds of it, something in that ballpark. There'd be some white contested time.
Mortal, there's
It's
been
kinda
hard
crazy
times,
because, like,
rough times, man, but vibe times have
There
always
was that
been
question, like,
there.
are they gonna like root for Optic if they're not playing Gentlemates? But it doesn't look like it.
No, dude.
Oh, hell no.
Even then, in the fourth map, if we get there, it's a Saki hardpoint.
I like
There's
that.
not a lot of
Make
gas
Optic
on that.
feel
It's
out
a
of
lot
place.
Rotation focus. I think really what we're talking to is sort of the hot start for Boston in stage 4 was their gridlock, and that is a very chaotic map. But these two were a lot of rotation focus.
Ah, boys, you go. That's it, man. Map 1.
See something else.
Optic Texas, bro. And Nash said it, man. Let's look at the fucking game flow here. I mean, gee, Merry Christmas. It was such a fast-paced game for Boston at the start, and then Optic just ran away with it.
I think they're just going to handle business the way they have all year throughout the majors. Again, when you looked at the bracket, immediately was, okay, Optic are
Up on ranked right now, Pabby, they don't want to see us at 5 a.m. Can you imagine? You understand us at 10 p.m.? Can you imagine us at 5 a.m.? Fuck.
We'll see if that will be
Nutty.
the case. Or, sorry, another winner's
Big
bracket
next
final.
level.
Falcons is on the
Mortal, you're fine. The only reason people hate is because they're in Paris, France right now. That's the reason I'm live right now at 5 p.m. or 5 p.m. 5 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. They're in Paris, France. They have their own team, the Gentlemates. They do not like Optic Gaming. They want them to be the villains. So we're interested to see. I mean, look at this venue. This is an unreal esports venue. But this is how they bounce back, man. You kind of look to see on how they do it. Look at their custom graphics too. So you're interested to see how they respond because Optic Gaming is always the love of wherever they go, even in the UK. So technically the UK, but Paris, it's a whole different world for them. Dude, these guys are sponsored by Visa.
It's the most straight up, but
Come
it
on.
feels like Optic's always
This is
been the
unreal.
map on the year.
No, they really have. They really have.
Pretty
Players
wild.
getting prepped and ready to hop into this map 2, search and destroy. Breach look to bounce back, and my eyes are
It is, Mortal. This is insane. Look at this.
and timings he likes to find is the
And we do this over here. I
enjoying
mean,
themselves, getting fired up. This venue is just insane. Shout out to Gataga and the French crew for putting this on.
Maybe if it's
because,
shams.
listen, we'd heard the numbers, we'd heard about the
I mean,
video.
we'd be moving unreal right now.
Actually being here and experiencing it, this is.
Abby, you getting ready?
Yeah, and I mean, I think probably the thing
Players
most
drop NEP, they
comparable
trolling
is
so they can get, yeah.
if you go to, like, a
Dropping
college,
NEP
high
too is
school
always
student
insane.
section,
I always wonder how like the SGO move was kind of like lateral, especially now that they got Joe. Because people are like, well, what if you had NEP and Joe?
Getting fired up, but look at the bashing in Beantown.
It'd be such a fast-paced team.
listen, these are two of the
But what
best
if Joe
seasoned
said
players in
I'm
the
not
league, and
signing
looking for
there
somebody to clutch.
unless we bench
I
net?
literally saw an interview. I
Huh.
just think they were doing a fun game with the
There was like
outside
some
of
crazy
the
background lore
most
like
likely to
2
win
weeks
the
before
award.
his move even happened.
Immediately. If I had to pick somebody else, Dashy would probably.
Dylan
be-
Neptune
Not a
dropped
bad
what?
second, Not a bad second. This way, these two are alive like a 2v2 scenario. I'm picking them 99.
Tell them, Mortal.
Yeah,
Regardless
Stay
of the
repping the home crowd team, man. That might be the case. Look at these guys. They love it.
They've been terrific on the year, especially.
This guy got the Neptune jersey still. He's pissed.
You got the Neptune jersey. You see that?
And you just wonder if the crowd noise is enough. They're like, I don't
Going back to another Hossie, I guess. Fuck
breaks
it.
up communication for any of these teams, or if kind of the noise canceling headsets they have are enough to block out the noise. There's only so much they can do.
And I'm sure this is, if you're an Optus fan, what you're focused on, right? Is a search and destroy. Just how it's looking coming into this tournament.
1.3 for Tej on land.
Also, challengers, guys. We'll give live updates throughout the whole tournament. I heard they're getting kind of like roughed up though by the heat. I heard it's like really like warm. So we'll see. Here we go, map 2. Oh, Hossie SMD.
I'm talking Jamie.
Oh, I knew you were gonna say it. I was waiting for it.
Towards balcony. It's an all-out hit. MPC's out. Info on to Dashy. Taking a tag and staying up.
Let's see some Teach.
Out and pouncing.
There he is, the pioneer.
Afro another early control. Who gets caught
Okay.
trying to find the timing, and just like that, you blink. And he missed the takeover round from Breach.
Yeah, you have that spread setup, which we've seen from Optus.
Oh, this is crazy. Boston wasn't even in the hometown in their own event, dog. They said they're the hometown team right now.
Over towards the bomb site, they take window room control, able to find those 2 kills behind TJ.
This team's gonna steal a map, though.
Doing it again here.
Exactly. If this team's gonna steal a map, it's gonna be the Search. This is a Search team, bro. This is, you got Spark, got TJ, bro, Purge, big S&D kid, and then Afro might be the outlier. Like, he played like Search, but he really hard to like.
What a spark plug. Spark has been a spark plug.
Minnesota's up 2-0 in the S&D. This might
Oh, I
be a
lied.
clean
I was
sweep.
talking about
The DoorDash?
They both 1-0. Yeah, 2-1
Yeah.
for Optic, 1-1 for Boston Breach.
Oh, hell no. Thank you, Spark. Ah, God.
Stats over the years. Sometimes they blend together, brother.
I should have kept it out.
No.
Spark will get cut down. We continue to go 1-for-1. Purge
Hey, look,
gonna
they're
challenge
gonna
all
lose their
down
round
for
now
round.
because
He's
of
had some terrific clutches.
think so. I don't know. Afro saw both
You
of
think
them.
back to Raid last week.
Nah,
he had
Afro
a
don't got
fumble
this,
clutch.
if you guys
It's
did.
It's all about the
Purge
timing.
did too. Ooh, well, timing maybe not great. 6 HP, can't get away, hunted down and dealt with no clutch.
Yeah, it was just a post plan. You saw that when they were repositioning, maybe there was an opening, but as soon as they got to their 2-man fence setup, you have Dashy just on the heady, put some early shots in with the M15, and then Hoop goes hunting.
I'll be honest with you.
Dude,
I
is
think
that what
totally put
happened?
Afro and Purge. That was Purge last week with the 1v3 on Raid. That was sensational. But listen, if you're joining us, hope you're having
Dude, that
fun.
happens in their game. You guys see that? When you plant the bomb now, it's like a glitch where you carry it for like 7 seconds. Like a long ass time.
Really?
5 seconds. It's like, you know when you stretch the bomb and your guy's still running with it? Like a couple seconds? It's like longer than that, apparently. I could have swore I saw it like on like Twitter or something. Somebody mentioned it. I could be tweaking out, but I heard them mention it. I don't know if that was the same thing or not. Oh, here we go.
Well, the square up
Biz.
Oh, dang it.
turns into a
Yeah, push that. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, no.
They get the round over with. What are we taking
hell
from?
no.
Okay, never mind.
Finesse?
Oh, hell no. They're going to win the round.
Oh, they're gonna get 2v4. Oh my god.
They bring it back 2v4.
Did you watch my screen?
Just incredible.
And well, that's the adjustment, right? Defensively, you just
Oh,
gotta
no.
start force stacking,
Bro,
taking
why is
chances,
Shotzi jumping out
and
of
gotta
you?
hit
Like,
the
just
early
chat with who?
nade, you did aggressive,
Yeah, I don't
and
know.
then sometimes inside of that window room, crazy things happen, and you're able to just play your life, right? You get chasing, you get caught sprinting, Optic caught off guard.
Oh no, if you like
That was BO6 0-18 Optic right there.
Dude, Jesus.
That was the easiest
Oh, this is going to be another
2v4.
bang out, bro. This-
Oh, Envoy.
Somebody's called a rock counter, and then somebody just called a bang out to rock. Dude, it's insane, Mortal. I mean, Rivals the Crowd in P. Rico when Bad Bunny was in WWE. That's crazy. It's crazy hype. It's up there, Mortal. I mean, these guys love esports, bro.
Taking numbers again and getting it done. Optic into a very early.
Oh, more
Optic
2v4.
2v4.
Shotzi brings it back with a nade.
Yeah, I say now can you do this if you're Hook and Shotzi, which is
4-0 for Minnesota.
Purge is a little separated. Afro's just finding some info.
Gotta
Him
wait
and
for this
TJ
guy.
Hawkins not wake up.
playing together. Really, this might come down to Purge. He's got
Highest
in this
paid team in the world.
position. And I like this. He's going to back up. Knows this is open. And, well, he's ready for the first gunfight. That could have got ugly.
Yep. He had to get one.
Yeah.
Purge gets one. It should guarantee the round. He's able to get one. I nearly thought he was going to get caught sprinting there with an NPC up close and personal, but Purge up to the task, and then Afro, the closer, at 3-1.
This guy's been so good all year, bro, since coming back up.
It's been shaky lately. I mean,
Who?
well,
Afro,
it's
man,
weird
he's
because
just been
outside
the
of this qualifiers, really, it's been shaky in
he's been the talk of this
finals.
team. He's been
Mostly
so
lights out, but it feels like the
consistent.
shakiness in finals
Not like a lot of pop
really
walks, not like
to
but like not like a lot of bad
Yeah,
maps
and I
either.
think just like finding
20, we're
maps.
talking like 26 and 21 maps, like 31 and 23 maps,
Just
like
seeing, all right, when we get to the final, what are we going to play? And we're getting our first look at Hasi.
But there was such a stretch where it just felt like they were like untouchable in search.
Cold War
Final,
Optic,
and
man.
I
That's
feel
a
like
whole
just-
different
it's just not
optic.
the case.
0-18 in Cold War Optic is
And Boston Breach exposing a bit of that with a 3-1 edge here early, but it's all about their ability to close. Well, they time and aid perfectly there.
by themselves.
A double for
Oh, hell no.
For Afros, he's on 5 straight at 6-1.
Wait, Merc 1v3.
Yeah,
What
right.
a play from Afro, but now,
Wait.
okay. Maybe the
might give it
scariest
to him.
guy in the
Oh, he's
clutch.
going back. Oh my
that
god.
timing, I do not think that sparks.
Didn't
saw
see
it.
him.
No way.
Yeah, so he's going to get behind him.
Ah, he should have
Do have the
taken it,
bond, they're
man.
Still together. He doesn't push that. He's thinking they're going to wrap all the way towards A. Maybe he can catch a
Man,
timing.
my
That is
Falcons
not
are
going to be
sleeping.
the
Reload
case.
it.
But you can see Boston Breach, they are nervous to put this bomb down.
They got
Gonna go
22.
for it. Just a question of where is
Enough
this
bullets for
man?
Merc.
Mercules trying to turn this map on its head with a 1
This
versus
is such a-
3. Optic have already been 2v4. It feels they need a round to kind of get that one back. A chance in that, not able to hit any tags. Position now
I
given
hate
up.
this because then you're
Job getting harder. 25 seconds to go.
He's
You
playing
gotta
with
hit it
patience.
at this point.
Playing with
Not sure what to
patience.
do with it.
Gonna hope that someone just overchows, over peaks,
crazy to think about
Tries to
hackers.
take his
Cold War
time.
Optic, man. I mean,
but doesn't go his way. And
The
well, you switch it up
dashy
that round if you want,
formal.
and you slow things down.
Gump.
You take top Hall's control.
Then
you don't
Envoy.
continue
That's
to
a good
push,
Call
so
of
what ends
Duty
up
team.
happening
And on
is
paper.
Optic, they're thinking they have mid control,
Oh, God.
or they're going to go fences side. Someone's playing over there for info, but they just wanted to push through garage.
Didn't win
and
anything,
go on a
by the way.
3-man flank.
Do you
It's
believe
great
there's a
game.
lifetime where you
When
could tell
Afro
somebody
and the
5
rest of
years
the
from now,
crew
yes,
slide
Formal
out of the
and
room, get all
Dashy
those
played on the
kills.
same team.
For Optic, you have 3 first bloods. You have 1 round.
Somebody new to
win.
esports, like, oh, they must have been
Boston
unworldly.
Breach,
Oh,
the
well,
Afro
yeah,
and
they were.
Spark Show, 12 and 3 combined. 5
Didn't help
screen
Formal,
from
didn't.
Afro and very close to a hellstorm.
They didn't even
He's
make
got-
a finals
Finals,
day.
no.
We're battling again. It's
They didn't get top 3 that year.
Maybe not where he wanted that stun to go. And Dashy's
No,
gonna get
I
the
think they
first
got
blood
like
to start,
one.
but
Yeah, top 3.
This is, you've had a lot of first bloods. You haven't been able to
Yeah,
close
they
that
got
round.
one.
Purge likely caught here. No way he's getting
Fuck
out
that
of
hop
this,
up,
so
bruh.
he's gonna get
Okay.
popped.
I thought Merchant was just staring right at that. He is happy to be alive, and that will clean
the
this
streak.
round up. He gets this streak to Hellstorm.
If they get
so
1v3
big win
again,
here for
I'm seeing
Boston
deja
Breach,
vu.
But Optic looking to take this
Oh, hell
round.
no, he's a bullet.
I guess a big win since you're going to lose the round. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that, I mean,
Mortal,
that's
man,
what
they're-
I'm like,
dude,
you were
it's
talking about,
just-
if you can
Get after it,
get a
Mortal.
1v4,
It is
if you
just,
get
it's
the
like
streak, great.
like a bouncer
That's
taking
what
somebody
best
out
is
right now.
so we'll see if
Once
that
you get
actually
once they get their
takes
hands on
round
them, they're
win, but
going.
Optic do a
Yeah,
little
that's true,
fishing.
hackers. That's true. They were both
Get early
similar.
numbers, finally.
I think there was more
Yeah,
like
actually,
mental
his first
reshift going
blood
on
round
too,
when
from
he
like
was 0-4
Scum to Envoy,
for
Formal
this
to
round.
Dash.
Oh, was he?
Like,
I didn't realize he was on a good.
there's just
He
so
was
much stuff
fine,
that
and he
didn't work,
finds
bro.
3 in this
You
round,
have to do
gets
the
the first
stats, guys.
blood.
Stats are far.
That was a
over,
fun team though to watch. It's just because you
back
see new
into this
generation,
game.
old generation.
Optic trying to turn things around. Dashy trying to turn things around. See, gets 3 in the round.
I didn't think it was gonna be a 3-0 though. Just how Optic's been playing lately.
Behind that map one.
I did expect them to
Do a
take the
little bit of
surge
early
though.
hole and really turned on the Jets. Shotzzy, speaking of Jets, in and out, and he is gone.
This is a
Another
read
first
here.
blood
No,
for
no,
Optic,
you go down. You go.
as that'll be
down.
their 5th.
30-3 when Dashy goes positive. Okay.
Pretty good.
That's insane.
Pretty good.
Easy.
And they still don't know where he is. I mean,
Oh,
you
no.
see these white arrows just trying
He's
to
so
hunt this
annoying.
man. But there's honestly arrows all over the place. I really don't know what has happened to this round, and T's is going to end up finding one.
This is a ranked
Optic
search.
just wanted to
Oh,
get to
what's
Shotzzy.
going on here?
So he doesn't get isolated. Instead, though, through all this madness,
Why?
they're gonna end up
Why?
with 2 versus 3. What just happened?
What in the world is this round? Now Shotzzy in trouble. Afro just can't die
Oh, hell
from
no.
this spot, but it's a great name. They're going to push behind it.
Oh my
Shotzzy gets
God.
the heady. Is Shotzzy working on the ace?
Oh hell no!
Since that was
Oh no!
Who?
Oh, wait, he's gonna get shot in the back. Yeah, Hook sees him. Yeah. There he is.
What?
Oh, he's gonna...
Oh, damn, why'd you throw that?
It felt like he did tickle his bum, but he didn't see him.
Dude,
Then he
he-
to calm that he's there, and now Spart.
Oh, he won the round.
Smoke seemed to work.
Yeah.
I think Spart is maybe
Unless-
just playing the crowd game here. If
Oh,
they're gonna,
he won
if he's
the
gonna
round,
hop on
yeah.
this bomb, the Genosuit's probably going to help him out. He's just going to play his life, and they clutch
Wow, that
up
smoke
this
really fucked
round
him.
after all of that.
Oh my God. Wow. Optic with a clean first blood early, and then
Not
you
happy
said
with the boy, man.
everyone's kind of all over the map.
Oh,
Like,
my
you looked
God.
at it, it looked like a hard point, not a search and destroy.
Well, it felt like
Threw that
it's two
smoke and
things, right?
died,
The
right?
shots
Just
he
ran.
got to them, doing it to Shotzi. Obviously, Boston Breach are going to try to hunt him down.
I gotta see this again.
Look at this, boys. Look at he
But I
gets
don't know
smoked.
how he just slipped through the smoke.
He sees him, and then he just like blacks out.
It has to look
It
different.
had to look different
Yeah.
on Hook's POV than ours. There's just no way.
Yeah, he has to have more smoke
Yeah,
in that
I
area.
don't know about that
Dude,
one.
I always say this, man. If you guys watch smokes this year compared to old COD smokes, I think the players compensate too much for it. I think they think it goes off faster. It's stronger than what it really is.
Aggressive again. This time it's going to cost him. Map point for Boston.
Guys, excuse by the way, guys. All year has been I've been getting no dope from Surge. I just run at people. You're on lane. I wonder what the excuse is now. That's map 5. Map 2. That's round 7 there, bro.
Okay, Boston. I like to see it.
And well,
No
now
DoorDash.
things get interesting. And yeah, I think if you're an Optic fan, couple of rounds
They don't use
there,
DoorDash over there,
right? I mean, you
by
had
the
a
way.
2 versus 4, you had a 2 versus 3
Oh.
that you let happen
Well,
here. Those
somebody tell
rounds
that to
just
the
have be able
Falcons.
to put away. On the side of
So
Boston,
fast, Brad.
you're
It's
back
so
in.
fast right now. I just saw the updates. It's so fast, dog.
Yeah.
Actually, the new Kenny hackers caught Y Wine for no reason, which is crazy because he doesn't do that very often.
And rounds just slipped away from him. You don't want to take away from the playmaking ability of the other
Dude,
team.
look at these guys, man. They're letting them have it.
Where if you are one of the best teams in the world, you should close out. Like Optic should close out.
Yeah, and I think that comes down to they have a very, I don't know, it's one of the things people talk most about is their communication when we go to listen-ins. I think at Respawn, it's fine, right? If there's only a couple of people talking, someone else is making plays.
You need more
In Search and
urgency.
Destroy, I think everyone has to be talking all the time about what they're seeing, where they're going, and when that breaks down,
Look at the box scores, man. Your 2 ARs struggling.
You know, we don't
Fati going 7-7. Those are based off high risk, though, chances.
competed for a long time. You've been in those very
I don't
scenarios.
damn it, though, for what he was playing.
It seems that has not been the case in Search and Destroy. It's really over the last, like, I don't know, month and a half.
Yeah, hackers, yeah, they're very inconsistent every year. I feel like the best, probably the best iteration of Optic S&D we've seen, probably like early Vanguard, and then like late BO6 Optic. Those were like the 2 best iterations of S&D Optic. Obviously, early iteration Vanguard, I think we know why. But
I think this team should be better than 50-50 with 2 of the best search players in the game.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This should
like
be like a 70%
top 3
win
S&D
rate type
player.
It was, yeah, and it was.
Yeah, yeah, it was for a long time. But this is how it's gone so far. A double dip of
Oh.
Hacienda.
Oh my god, guys, it's not even matches DoorDash. That's right, geez.
Told you.
This should be like a 70% win rate type.
And it was, yeah, and it was.
Yeah, yeah, it was for a long time. But this is how it's gone so far. A double dip of Hacienda. For Breach, it is very important that you won that map, or really won one of the first
Every
2
year, Mortal.
because if you top
When
it
we had the
above,
GOAT
this is
Illy still
probably
struggled.
most
Yeah, no, the start of that S&D team,
justified
like when
set. You talk
it was
about
like
Optic having
before
the
Major
advantage.
2, before Illy got hurt, they were like
I'm not guaranteeing
unbeatable.
players' imagination,
I mean,
but
they
their
were so
favorite company.
gross.
Yeah, but at least your individuals got going on the side of Boston.
Wasn't
right?
great though. No,
Because
it was
Afro
until
feels like
Mortal, it was
if
until
Afro
Mercules
is
came in.
hitting
When
this
Mercules
level
came in,
that
their
we've seen
search,
from
I
him,
mean,
they
it
could be
skyrocketed just
Yeah, I think
because he
you're
knows
just
what he's
gonna
doing.
have to have some playmakers and some of your guys step up when you're playing against. But he's such an underdog. You just
I don't think you guys understand. An NA venue fills up all the bottom seats there, and then some of the stadium. Guys, this stadium's guys. This is a Thursday. This is a Friday game, Friday match. This is nuts. This guy loves it.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh god.
Love to see that.
You think he's a big Shotzi fan?
Oh yeah, he is. This is nuts. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it started with that 2v4, man. Just broke down after that.
All right, guys. Speaking of which, we're gonna have some nostalgia. I usually like to skip over this shit, but yeah, I want you guys to see how far Call of Duty TV goes back.
So
Squad dead. That's bomb.
Look at this
Team is
roster.
solid, this
Look at
team.
this roster.
Playing against
Yeah.
Joe Seas, yeah.
I thought you were getting assassinated.
No.
I heard.
Wait, this is a gross roster, bro.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. I just killed your clip. I'm so sorry.
See, that's the thing. They love their team, but imagine if they had the same like Steel Force
I'm
still.
sorry, bro.
Would have had some attachment to this
Come here.
team.
Come here. I'm so sorry.
Just saw. Look at Kenny, man.
One's outside here, one's small. One's wrapping me blue. And one's in our cams, What, blue? Yeah, low pass to me, I think. Low pass to me, 100% partner. Low pass to me. He's low on me. I'm in.
Back bomb. What is happening, bro?
I don't know.
Where the
What
are you doing? These guys are horrible.
I don't know.
Okay.
What is going on?
What the is going on? Why are they not hopping the bomb? These guys don't know how to plant. They don't know how to hop bomb.
Got the streak. It's 6 at us.
How the Falcons are feeling right now.
Oh, look at this map pull. Fuck me.
I think we have a gift for you. Oh, it's early Christmas.
I missed out on the whole Christmas memo. Do you guys send that one back? Do you need a receipt?
I have the receipt over here.
Yeah,
if you
receipt.
need it.
What's the return policy on this thing?
I think
Christmas.
24 hours.
Do I have to open this?
Yeah, you have to open it
I
first.
do? Okay. Hello. This is weird. You look great. It's a brand new Maven. Yeah. They really got that on tight, huh?
Oh, heck. Look how far we're going, guys. Look who's still playing. We got Vickle.
I miss that guy. He was fun to watch.
Whoa.
Wait, I think they're probably working, eh? Yeah, they have Daddy, by the way.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice. Sheesh, bro. Hold that. Sheesh.
Bro, my POV this. Hello, beautiful people. Welcome back to Paris, France. I know it's early.
Guys, look at the stage. We got a big old screen. We got steps. They got custom graphics.
Ready to roll here with this. Listen, we had a terrific series so far. A nice hard point win for Optic to kick us off to the search and destroy.
One more button, Maven. One more button.
In a strange fashion, at least, Boston Breach came back from behind in so many rounds. First Blood's dominated by Optic, but like to see the grid out of the
It's gotta be hot in there, bro.
Yeah, I mean, this is we always kind of talk about going up versus Optic. You lose that first map, things can get ugly after that, but their search and destroy hasn't been what it has been all year, and you're able to take advantage of some of their mistakes.
Just noticed because at our events, everybody's wearing like long sleeves, like professional attire because like they blast the ACs in these venues. Over here, if they're not blasting it, I know somebody said it's the hottest it's been in Paris in a while. But their guys, their heat's different than ours. I mean, our heat.
Pretty sure it's like the hottest it's ever been.
This weekend?
Yeah,
oh hell
no.
no.
I
I wonder how their humidity level is too over there compared to over here.
Well, I mean, they played it all year. I think literally since day one, we've sort of set the meta. Shots are going on these flanks, picking it up. Now there is that discussion about like.
Somebody said the Bravo stream and side station for the other team playing is the size of the platform.
They're going to stick to that play style. It's worked all year. Maybe this stage they've had a couple of slip-ups, but when it comes down to it, they have been a great overload team on land.
Yeah, sometimes it's just like Shotzzy, is he getting lost to the opposition or getting lost to his own team? What I'm unsure of sometimes. That's where the comms have got to be on point. Listen, it's okay if he's trying to make a play and lurk and do the things he does.
All right, boys and girls, here we go. A little bang out, a little den bang out, man. Overload. Boston's a great overload team, so this is a little bit nervous territory for Optic, man.
As Boston Breeze try to carry the search and destroy dub now into the overload, as we're locked and loaded here in Paris, France. Continuing.
One good thing is Merc can pull out an AR again.
Kind of quiet this series so far, but we know this guy can explode.
Oh no, you want him?
You don't want this guy to get going.
Map one started out well, they just got silenced.
Yeah, I want him with the AR, bro.
But you can see just the year records, and this is a new Boston Breach roster, so doesn't tell the whole story. But for Optic, one of their go-tos.
Isn't it?
And from pushing
FPC again,
the
lost.
side that Optic Texas are currently, we know how difficult it can be. Without trophies early, you're really hoping to hit some utility, hit nades, hit stuns, find an opening, or just do it behind the dashy gunny. But now you're getting to the hard cross here.
Yeah, I don't know why he picked it up and
I was thinking the same. You and I thought the same thing. To get one more, dog.
You have your teammates too.
So they slow things down, try to hope someone can
He's gonna
find
get caught lacking.
Look at this.
Then you wrap back. Then you wrap back.
Reset the map. Well, Boston Breach, that's going to get them out of position. That's what they
Oh,
want.
hold this. Nobody's got a
Now
trophy
as
yet.
everybody is back to square one. Well, yes, square two. We're going to have the big fight.
That's
There's
right.
TJ through the middle of the jump, but it's just
And Merck's
Afro
just got a
left
slide
alive
chow right
in a
here.
1 versus 2. Dash
Yeah.
trying to go.
Or childish shit.
Gets across. Mercules has got his gap, and that's a 1-0 lead for Optic. Beautifully played. What was the difference maker there?
Well, it all starts with who? Just
Swap
sort of
AR.
grabbing the ball. What that does, everybody off spawn, it's just sort of like, all right, where are they
that's
going?
us.
Right?
Oh,
That just
no,
sort
then
of
they're
resets
blocking?
the map. Then when you get back
Oh,
to
there's
the-
so much faith in
that's
whoever
sort of
3
mid-map
is, bro.
fight, you're able
Who's
to find
3?
the kills and you have
Oh,
the
my
power to just
God.
go. And now just
With the
right
ball?
back on. Optic
Yeah,
is
that's a cap.
flying towards the A zone.
Wait.
Another one in.
Oh, that guy got weird, though.
Zach kind of break off and rip. You want for Optic Texas. Early
Ash, I told you,
2-0
Urge
edge, shut
ultimate
up the
stinker.
crowd. They got very fired up.
I don't know.
He's gonna drop
It's the start.
let
It's
him-
warming up, man. It's warming up.
Everything you
Yeah.
wanted more. Listen, we thought this would be a map that
I started
Optic
doing
There's a reason
man,
he's
I'll
on
let
the
you know.
team.
handling
And
business.
Well, there's a reason, all right, but I don't think we need to go into
No,
this.
there's a reason he's on the team and not Snoop. He's that guy.
Don't make Snoop's push up a little further right now, though?
Continues to find kills. Finesse
play
play
live.
his life. Has the ARs looking over him. They're just looking for the CSP
That
to start moving.
Purge knows that he needs to play defense now.
Don't get it, man. You have Purge, TJ, and Afro 3 subs. You couldn't have kept nasty. Don't get it, dog.
Isn't stagnant. Because what that does, right? You seeing that marker kind of move on the screen.
That's good money right there. They gotta sell him.
All right, where are they going to go with this? Where is this push
Investment
going
capital,
from?
I see.
So,
Business guy,
think
Ash.
it's
I get
that,
where you're
just
going.
sort of the creativity of
Building.
the
And you build for next year with that money. I get where you're going with this. Okay.
Been finding openings. So far, all the openings here for Optic. It's
You're
Boston
right,
Breach
man.
on the
Purge.
defensive side of
Boston's
things
still gonna
once
hit like
again,
crack. I
trying to
get what you're
avoid any friendly fire here as Afro
Yeah,
Purge
man.
laying down in front of him. Well, slipping through for a second
drop the
was
back.
Shotzi, but TJ is deep.
Have to sign
to help
everybody
out.
else,
Will now
bro.
wrap in to help towards the front. And TJ and Purge.
All right, here we go.
All
right, here's their chance.
Here's the- here's the-
Boston Breach have now been in, but this next wave of fights really everything if they're going to find a score. And so
Have to
far,
get
well,
so
not
many
gonna
waves
find any kind
here.
of openings. Double for Mercules to slow that down.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
they find absolutely nothing. And you should see the time of possession. It
Oh,
was 100
wait.
to 0.
Oh, I thought you
If he won
was
that
gonna be a
1-on-1,
car.
if he won that 1-on-1 with EMP,
Oh my God.
he might have been able to slip through.
And maybe they have.
Oh, he's slowing down.
He could just go
Oh.
on the fast
Oh,
break.
no. Oh, no.
Still gets a kill.
I know,
Whoever's
but
He would've got
a
that
little
kill
bit
cleaner,
deep.
They
yeah.
could just go. They could just go, but now they can fight it. He's able to sort of regain control.
There it is.
Slow
This is
himself
a
down
route
and
here. I mean, this is how
I've seen
Purge
that
gets
same
got.
play from
I get red.
Kismet or somebody so many times, just a
Red
little
like a
fast.
buck.
And
This
suddenly
is
a
the
score.
spot for Afro, though. Yeah, this is a route here.
Maybe
Oh,
it's
the
gonna
cat.
be Afro,
The
nice
cat.
little snap. That'll be 3 dead. That will be the score.
Oh my God, that's a big kill on
Shotzi
ball.
multi-kill, which is what Shotzi finds. Should still turn
Oh.
it around. Not missed it. Turn and burn.
Pro shotted.
You get back within 1. Nice sequence there from Boston Breach.
Man, water in the morning hits
same
different.
Play from Shotzi.
Yeah, I mean, that's all starts with the patience from Afro.
Damn.
He waits for his EMP carrier to move up. We
Warm
saw
water,
him
you're
like
right.
a
Yeah.
burning top window from the side of Optic, and the timing was on his side. They thought nobody was coming down those stairs. He ends up with that double. They're able to put one on the board.
30 seconds left to go here. And well, I'll say if Spark doesn't find that kill, I mean, that's probably an instant score.
Well.
It might be anyway. Mercules dancing.
Sheesh.
Mercules crying. A bit of help from his teammate
Four.
there in
That's
Dashy,
four.
and I thought Breach did enough with the one.
Give him best player,
but it
yeah,
wasn't
after
nearly
that.
enough.
Yeah.
Oh,
he
throw a
is still
detonate.
going
Throw a
to have
roller.
full map control.
Throw
You
a
have chance
roller.
To put number 4 on the board before this half ends. You are finally
Oh,
getting back
they
into
gonna try to
the
get another
game,
one?
And now Mercules says, no, we are dominating this one.
I thought for a second he was just going to call the streak and go for the 4th, but he'll hold on to it. Maybe for a defensive moment or a big map, mid-map win.
And again, they
There
sort
you
of
go.
send EMP all the way top side of the map. They keep a player
Seven's
or
gotta
two
win the
down
gunfight
towards
here.
B, and now you have this rotation. So the Breach players are not.
never
Ah,
mind.
you gotta go. You gotta go.
Yeah,
Brucey.
that's it.
Jesus,
The whole
fuck
squad
me,
here.
You
dog.
don't need a player to take a route. You can like set up that lurk player. right?
I
Just
mean,
with movement
fucking
and
hell, dog.
They don't have
It's
to
like
be
they didn't
out of
realize
play
there's the
Work up
rest of
with
the
them,
Boston
then wrap
like
it out,
spawning
push
on the other
somebody,
side.
Maybe catch a timing.
The fuck is crack aiming, dude, for milliseconds.
Breach maybe thankful to be within a couple score.
Yeah, I mean, thankful to not be down 3. That is true. I thought Optic would definitely put another one on the board with the Mercules position, but he ends up getting taken down by somebody spawning up. That 10-second delay of EMP spawning in just, yeah, lets them get back
Falcons
to it.
are fighting right now,
Mercules
Brad.
on a big spree here, able to earn that hell.
boy.
shot.
Trying.
Yeah, I thought he was just going to call
Yeah,
it
they're
off.
trying.
They're swinging?
Because he still had the other 3 forward, but
A little bit.
listen,
High
we
game.
know that in
Overload.
this particular mode, scores can come in a flurry, right? Like I would use the streak.
I understand
to
that, but
break
that
up a
team was
sequence
supposed to
like
sweep
that,
this
where,
now,
like,
G.
You're worried it might be a chain.
Nah, this is
for
second
Breach where they're
seed
gonna come
G2, man.
together,
This
like,
ain't
break
no
that up with
easy
the
one.
streak.
Well, and I was gonna say that's sort of like the weaker side that we have seen the last couple of months. So that
This is
a
weird,
hell of
bro.
a
I think this is
big
something they got to
for
fix
us.
before champs. This team dynamic is so off from last gen, beginning of the year, bro. They got Hugh running the AR more than Merc. It's yeah. We got to figure it out, man.
TJ working forward, popping up in the head.
Wait, Merc got the AR right there.
I understand that. I'm saying Hugh's got it more, though, it feels like. I see Merc using the sub more. I see Hugh pulling on AR.
He's the main reason, I mean, Boston Breach have any foothold on the map.
Just, you know, testing things before champs. He'll be
Is he
alright.
going to squeak it?
And they're trying to just go. They're trying to leave Shotzzy in the middle of the map.
JP got them experimenting, huh? Right now.
He continues to find kills. Swaps to the pistol. Afro is running at him.
That pistol shot.
Taking
Ugh.
towards his teammates. That could have got ugly.
Yeah, what's with the talent players and pistol shots? I'm just curious. It's like a little bit of a conundrum.
That was the case in that sequence.
Singing COD, bro.
TJ can't get forward.
It is the best gun in the game.
Defense holding for Optic so far.
Let it reset. It's a
Spark with
good
some
play.
freedom now. Getting picked up. I think it's Mercules that's
Outside the M15, yeah, it is.
Yeah, okay.
Comms on point for Optic Texas
Thank
on
you.
their side of the map. And now a couple of gunfight wins leads to
God,
Shotzzy now.
M15's so easy, bro.
Getting loose. And while Afro's
hear it.
coming off a spawn, instantly taking damage.
Good movement.
Yeah, the only reason
get
this
it to him.
isn't a score right now is because you got a couple of kills near the EMP.
And
Optic just haven't been able to
Minnesota
move it.
Falcons
Persia
might
actually
be on
also
OT.
spawns up behind
yeah,
Shotzzy,
he's
so he
going.
just goes towards the middle of the map. He's trying. I don't know
Yeah,
what
right.
he's trying. He's playing a little hero ball, just sort of sending it. Just maybe
I
hoping
think
he can
Afro
find
just
a
rage just
timing.
killed
But
TJ.
that was a tough one.
Sure was. He's like, guys, I found a gap in the
Yeah, I'm
defense.
going
Trust
for
me."
it. I mean, why not? You got
Shots.
nothing else. Nothing else is worth it. Might as well
Okay.
send it.
Purge might have put a bullet or two into the banister. He's probably mind blown. Hook survives that fight on 4 HP. Here comes the fourth. The score goes through.
Oh.
For Optic.
Oh.
I think Breach at least.
That's
the
four
only
down. Here we
score
go,
in that
ladies and gentlemen.
sequence, So no real chance I think of a
TJ
cheat
gets
here
this
for
one, and that's a
Optic
cap.
Texas. Now
The
you want
counter.
TJ to get forward. This is that moment.
There's
maybe
a
the
counter.
streak comes into
Whoever's
play,
Three is
three.
because
streaking.
you've got some forward
Oh, he's not.
pressure.
It's just too late, though.
You're gonna get it
Three
through.
can-
Fuck me.
But yeah, does it stop though? Like
You don't like
that
it?
forward position? Does it stop them from
That's one of
keeping
yours.
together or anything?
Yeah, these are going to be the
Huh.
couple of kills they needed, and while
Purge.
they find Spark and Purge, so you don't get spawn trapped, it's spawn and roof
I would've called it
outside, and now
early.
you have a counter opportunity.
Yeah. That's why I think the streak is fine there. Like, you're going to give up one, just make sure you're not giving up multiple. And
Wow,
if you
hello?
get one back,
He
all
didn't
the
get
better.
both of
So,
them? What the
Breach
fuck,
basically
dude?
wiped off the board within 20 seconds.
All right, here we go.
That was
Turning into a 4 dead counter cap.
Hi, honey.
Still up 3 is Optic. And the man they wanted
We're going
to
to a
see
map
back
4
to
at
Terminator
least.
form 28 and 18 is Mercules as he falls
That
off
is
the
a
map
guarantee,
and
huh?
catches
Yeah, it
the
is.
Thanks, Joe. No, but
You
he had
too
a
as
solid
well.
map one as well. Mercury's terrific
Oh no.
in these respawns. I think everybody
Shots.
struggled in the search and destroys. That was a lopsided win
Okay.
for Boston
And their
Breach.
view.
But
Want to pull up a chair?
both
There's a
doors
futon
wide
there.
off, right off
Ah,
this map
come on.
3.
Like I said, gentlemen.
5-2 lead.
Gentlemen.
Still obviously
I'll
a
make,
chance
man.
here for Breach, but they're going to need to find some success here soon.
The problem is they're just getting outslayed, plain and simple, right? And
Yeah.
now you're getting to the point where Hook, Shotzzy, well, it's been a time where they can kind of just do whatever they want.
Yeah, can you give me like an
Every kill
oatmeal,
that they
I
get,
think?
they're going to run at your base, just annoy you, piss you off, pretty
Go.
much be a wasp on the main stage.
Yeah, that has been the
Where'd
case.
you got 2 there, huh?
Rick's like,
Got
never mind.
10 to 15. It's probably getting more lopsided over these final 90 seconds.
Yeah, you got
Optic
two. If you get in there.
totally fine. Just wrap.
You gotta get
this
this
out,
guy
play
sneaky.
some keep aways. They wrap this top side.
Oh, hell no.
Look, maybe it's a little bit of a fake here for
hell
a
no.
second. You rely on Shotzzy to win a gunfight for. He's able to do that. There's still one coming through mid-cup, but the pistol is up to the
Oh,
task.
ho, ho.
Now a 2-on-1 chow for a score.
That's
If
ballsy.
Afro doesn't do that,
Throwing shots at Yaya. He wasn't me.
pays off with a 6th.
Yeah, Mercules, that was almost his like
Oh,
second
detonator.
triple with a pistol holding the EMP to put another score through. So his pistol, dangerous, just as Dashy's is.
Yeah, at first I thought like to change the pistol. I didn't really love it. Then I just realized the pistol's so good it's fine.
Yeah, these guys are good enough.
Yeah, it's so good it's fine. 50 seconds to go.
Yeah,
That's
that's-
Wow,
match
he just
soon.
got
Maybe
ripped.
impossible for Breach.
Hopkins knocking the losers already?
Do anything. That's kind of, I mean, we're basically there, honestly.
No, this
No,
map's
no, no,
huge.
no.
The
yet.
extra 30 seconds, sure, it's possible, but
No, there's still time.
And then EMP resets. As soon as you get forward position,
Here we go,
you're
Ash.
looking for
Go.
Shotzzy, EMP resets, he gets you a kill. TJ's having himself a solid game. It may just not matter.
you got to get this through immediately. So what, 10 seconds final will be 13 seconds. You've got to score within 3 seconds, basically, and pick it up. So just not realistic for that to happen. And, well, it wouldn't really be a conversation anyway because Hook is
All right, come on.
up inside your forehead, smashing down the wall.
One.
taking down everyone to just stop.
Merc had that
kind of
map you need out of
miracle
him,
run
though.
here from Boston Breach. So Optic win it by 2, but
That might be his best respawn map in
it felt
3
like
months.
They were in control.
Yeah,
throughout the
honestly.
entire
Especially
game.
Overload.
Didn't feel like there were that many opportunities for Breach, really. So Optic will
Oh,
go 2-1.
Falcon
Optic fan?
scored.
I guess I'm not too
Jeez.
surprised. That is one. There's a
Little
check
rare-
mark for
little rare
Optic.
sight
Look at the
there.
overall best of 5. They
Oh,
were
some
heavily
sick
favored.
hair.
The one optic
See
fan
that
there.
hair was like, it's crazy. Yeah, look at that. See what I'm saying?
How do you think I'd look with that hair?
Just want to see a
That look
little
good?
Delta Challenger stream.
I look
Alright.
crazy. Unfortunately.
Let's see what all the action on the
Bad
Bravo
side,
stream.
You're sitting here like, wow, we're chilling, but
Oh, you just missed it.
Falcons, is that enough to get them going into the series, knowing that you still have
That's what it
Scar
looks like?
come
They're
up
sitting
with the
side by
hardcore
side?
members of Love, and you've got legitimately all 4 members for G2
Ah.
going for their
Station.
best copy
Oh,
rounds.
God.
I don't know if it's enough, but that's the start. Because you didn't want to go down 0-3 and start your weekend off like that, already in the losers bracket, and instantly got to spawn into another match.
Damn, 37
Red
seconds.
as
Good
hell.
grief.
But you get your captures done, you get the overload in the back pocket again versus
The
this
G2 team's
lineup.
interesting because you got some of like Nasty where he's been like, give me a team like last year that has potential, and he got it. And then Kremp's like, give me people also too that have potential. I can show I can play with like top tier players, and he got it. Interesting. Then you have like Envoy, like technically like people would say like to a lesser.
That's where Falcons start to capitalize, and then the Bulldog also getting lost. So if Falcons are looking to
Yeah,
gain
Envoy
some
is-
kind of momentum, they
But he's
found
used
it
to it,
there.
you know,
They're
he's
going
had like
against
100
Star.
teams
It hasn't been a
last
butter for them.
10
What
years.
did map number 1 tell us, Al?
Yeah,
You gotta
doing a
win
lot of
the
team
match.
tasks.
Yeah,
Doing
rotations,
a lot of
rotations,
fucking-
and
Yeah.
that is 90% of what the feels like is going to be the conversation point as we look over towards Scar in general.
Can't find a home, man.
Just through Major 4 rotation percentage, they only won 44% of their rotations. They only held 1 time. 1 time out of the 4 opportunities.
Yeah, they played Optic with that
But
one. You
still.
know, Optic on Scar, one hell of a team.
Did you just say Enid went 34 and
Falcons, okay,
39?
you were doing the unorthodox
bang
stuff
out
in
on
this
the Spark.
series.
What
You're putting
the
maps
fuck?
that we don't see you play a lot so
I like
far this
that.
season.
He needs to play, man.
Throw something against the wall, and
Yeah, I'm gonna get some
that
coffee,
is
bro.
able to stick.
Here you
I
go.
just,
But you only
got
lost
some.
that map number 1 by 46 points, and you lost a majority of your rotations. Those things don't pop up on the stat sheet,
No.
but that's what's got to be in the back of your mind, especially for this map.
Yeah, and even at the end of that first map,
Porto, I could use a
you can go back
lumberjack
and
breakfast
think like,
right now.
boys,
Or
I know
hackers
we
for
have
dinner,
not done
bro.
well this map.
Lumberjack.
You'd be doing a
One
burger
hole
right
is a
now.
tie game going to P1 again. Same things happen here all the time, especially knowing how 3, 4 to 5 go. So this feels for me.
That's the study, by the way,
hey,
man. The guy
don't
got
just behind the
engaged.
8 ball too quickly.
Long-time
Like, we were able to
girlfriend.
show
Really?
that, yes,
Yeah.
we can rotate, but more importantly,
Good
yes, we
W.
can put together action.
Proposed to her in Paris.
Forced G2 to have to be in a spot where they need
Oh,
to make
that's
a
dope.
difficult decision because they really didn't have any difficult choices in Colossus, even though like you mentioned,
Lumberjack
they
breakfast,
46
man. Like, dude, a good old stack
So,
of nice warm
can they
pancakes,
finally come out and just take this
some
series
eggs,
in their hands,
crispy
and
bacon,
actually control more than 30
sausage,
seconds at a time.
side of French
I just think
toast.
if you look at how
some
Scar
hash
Harbor
browns,
played all season long,
buttered
it's usually
toast.
dominated by M15s. When Falcons are able to be one of those top seasons, hard point is when their SMGs are able to slay.
Fun fact.
Scar, we know
Water Fam Lore, that was the first like breakfast I ordered when me and Paige first started dating. One of like the first dates I like took her. It was like it was a morning date. She was crazy. Like, you know, most people were like, yo, you want to go on a date 7 tonight, 8 tonight, 5 to 6, you know. Yeah, if you want to go on a date, yeah. All right, 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. And oh, you should have seen her. It was like toast. It was a side of toast, bacon, hash browns, sausage, eggs, and pancakes, right? Like a normal like breakfast. That I forgot we went to like a diner. And then on top of all that, I ordered a top of all that, I ordered a side of a like stacked French toast, and she was just mine.
Even
I ate it
though
all in
it's
one
a lot
sitting.
of AR shooting, and I just feel like I can't peek anything. You have to be in a spot where you can set up.
It actually
things like
sounds
quick
fire,
hitches,
though,
Dude,
I'm not
it's
gonna
so
lie.
yeah. I love Brad.
and hold
I don't
by keeping your
enjoy
quiet.
finishing
Not to say
breakfast
that
because, dude,
X4
I
at
feel
that,
so
but it's
heavy
that
for the
one
rest
part
of the
his
day.
game
But dude, I
that
love
has
breakfast.
often in
I
the
love
time that he's been in the CDL.
Breakfast for dinner.
the
That's
weak
my
point of his game,
my.
He just is not that guy yet. I mean, he's had
That
moments
one I
without
can just-
question, but he has not been that impossible.
gotta be careful on
kill
what
like
you
we
eat
see
at
like a
breakfast.
Hydra or a BZ or a Sim.
It's
you know,
like your
those
whole
kind of
day,
guys.
Brad.
Yeah, you
It's
get
at the
yourself
tone
some moments
whole
in
day.
this
You
map,
gotta,
though, surrounded by
Oh,
you
yeah.
gotta strategize it, man.
That's realistically the recipe for these guys. Celium, Kismet, and Pred have felt
What time did you go to bed
glory
last
at
night?
the highest level. excellent that just wants to have a piece of
what
the
time was
success
it?
that
Like
they have
11
had
something?
throughout their careers.
Oh, you get a healthy
And
amount of
going
sleep.
into this map number 4
Yeah.
on Scar, the break
Went to bed at
needs
like-
to be perfect. Celium
I got like
already
6.5
locked
Yeah.
down this head glitch. Skies
hours.
finds the
It's not
opening
terrible.
kill.
No, it's not.
But
The reason I
it's
say that is
Falcons
because actually I
spawning
woke up in the middle of the night, like 1. You know, my body's right. I've been going to bed at 2. My body's like, what the fuck are you doing? Woke up at 1 and I couldn't go back to sleep for like an hour.
Against G2.
Huh.
Different team, though.
Well, no, actually, Amira, she needed like, she wanted
We're gonna
water.
create a little bit more space here for the players on the hard
He woke me
point
up
to
and I
really
stayed
get-
up. I was like,
Hacienda.
guys, we are getting right into these. Anybody else peep? This is great production so far.
Purge, though, is
Yeah,
already
W
out of hand.
production.
He's on 5 in a row. No Hellstorm yet. Looking for more. We'll get the assist there, so a little bit closer to that Hellstorm.
Oh, there's Purge, 5-0, man. He heard the noise. He's tired of it.
Dashy sets him up. Shots he plays closer.
TJ heard it too.
Because I think what they're thinking with that kill is like if they go fast on
Oh,
rotation,
he's tired of it,
and
bro.
that was the case. But as you said, I just feel like after 6 you can start to tell you're not close to Hellstorm, like somebody go first. But whatever that player is, he's just gonna go. But he turned into nothing. And now it's
telling Dashy that deep. I'm like, yeah, not great. I mean, even if you double shot that, I still.
Dang, it's 2 times hidden.
But great hold. And this is what we're talking about. I feel like every hard point in these sort of
I didn't know we were so far in the past.
do the best is if you're going to give up like a full 60.
Started the
you
2 time
have
when we were
got
at
to be
P1.
able to
So
answer.
serious. It's
And now
crazy.
things are going to get a little interesting because they're flipped out. They're getting the old time, or oh god, they're not even getting the old time in my.
Sock it, really.
I think
Yeah,
they're
jump
very
through
blessed
CDA.
that the optic spawn comes in
Merc
first,
1 and
and
3.
they get the old hard points.
Oh!
Explosive Reach gets 2 players forward. Those deaths are a little bit different. That could have been ugly.
That's why Tej is one of the best subs in the CDL era, probably maybe
That's how
top
he gets
3.
into that hill. As Optic were trying to push up and flip the map, but yeah, I think it was Huku.
There's a reason why he's been on every team.
Things, get all over the
Everybody
place. But they
wants him.
spawn you out, and now you're
Exactly.
in control of this P3, trying to fight back. Well, it was a 5 spree as a squad, but shots
Don't do
to
it.
Huke,
I knew it.
we know what they can do, and this is a hill where there is a ton of finesse.
Broken right here.
Can they get
I don't
inside?
know. This
They
is a damn
left
break.
like smart alive in the hill. The swap fight would have worked out for the better, but it may not.
How do we get broke?
It may not matter. As the hammer of Optic
It looks
comes
pretty broken.
forward, breaks in quickly. Purge,
Why
though,
can't we do
without
that,
trying
man?
to bring things back. Sharks,
It's not the coordination like that.
that'd be uncomfortable. Shotzzy
Oh, then they get broken.
Oh my god. That's
is
us right
looking.
there.
We're going to the comms now with Shartsy and the boys. Optic Tactics, listen.
Pardon?
What?
Carolina.
Nobody ever said that before.
No, that's amazing.
We got dead slide.
I'm blocking for new boys.
Got the Panther specialty.
I'm on the layer right now.
I'm P1.
The dead slides are a motherfucker with how fast this game is.
Yeah, they're going middle. They're going out. Break through middle.
Or why can I still hear Merc laughing?
You there, right?
What's front late? Front late.
Yo, also go down our hut.
Oh, they broke again.
Our hut right now.
Still hurt.
Still hut.
Pinch down.
3 and 7, huh?
In the back. Almost front.
Oh, well, okay. Right there.
Are we playing around?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going no subs. Going no subs.
Try to hit this right on.
Probably kids.
Oh, in the back. Afro.
Alright, I'll probably kill him. One's gonna be closer. He's still there. He's weak in the back. Afro.
The one where got her.
On top, spark the bullet.
I didn't know that car blows out.
Purge really big. Yeah, Purge is going. Kitch window.
I should play their own. I'm not even trying to play their own.
He's one's patio. Cutting P1.
Watch out. They're trivia.
Dude, they had such a good rotation.
Okay, one or still P1.
What?
One shot catch, bird. Oh, she catch. He's one lobby dead.
Try to block. The kid is dead.
Oh, that was a good play.
What could be P2?
Oh, still alive.
Back gas.
P2, watch out, Kyler. Front door, P2. Nice, we're blocking, boys.
I'm looking at my left.
Sushi.
On my left.
Sushi. They're gonna be front now.
I'm going got it.
I have my left.
Watch your gun.
One's gone. Front of me.
Really.
The other guy's front of me. I got naded. Con slid out.
Your top three up.
So watch your gun, Kyler. He has your right. Watch your gun.
He ran away. I think they're punching me.
I bind you.
I think one's deep pinching.
Yo, pitch, watch out. Who's TJ can weak.
TJ's pitch. Yo, top three. Yeah, he ran away.
Coming back.
One shot gas. The guy's con me. I'm dead.
Yo, he's down on the right.
Yeah, you watch out, Tom.
These AR's pacings are so fucking off, dude, since the start of the year, bro. It's like once their subs die, everything just kind of crumbles.
L subs set. Top 3 and old. Con dead.
Why do you think that is?
Last guy old. That's
Subs are being too quick.
One shot old.
Or the AR's being too slow.
Right.
Oh yeah, always blame it on us.
Quit it.
They gotta speed up, man.
Here you go. Here's your speed up right here. P2 bang out. Look at that, they get. I don't count. He got blessed.
Yeah, I got one.
Someone can they go lobby?
No,
They can go lobby. Can go lobby.
Got tips, got tips, got tips.
I'm trying to stay down from lobby.
They can push top 3.
You're gonna flip now. We're gonna flip push.
Yeah, full flip.
Flip.
We're still missing
I'm
one.
behind top 3. Yes.
I'm the left flank.
Right if you want.
I'm the left flank.
Pretty
hard block.
Yo, look at
I am
top
hard blocking. I am hard blocking.
Top right smart.
Dude, can Merc shoot his gun?
This is
11?
nuts, dude.
In the hill, though.
Texas.
He is,
I'm not
but-
sure when the listening in,
Ooh.
when we started, but we're
He
having
gave it
a
us all
blast
last
here. 6 straight.
respawn, bro.
He's giving like a ghosty
expect-
Modern Warfare
Looking
2.
to pick up the Hellstorm, but really just pushing up their most
That's
significant
yeah,
play on the
honestly.
map. Austin Breeze trying to do it to make the plays, but Shotzi in the lurk roll able to
Yeah,
find another.
I fear this might be over with,
In
man.
his back pocket
No,
to
no, no.
work with
Optus
as
can get
well.
broke on the P2 just like they
Hellstorm
did
is
earlier.
just
One is
a-
playing the
smell it.
uncheckable.
This is an unbreakable Austin right here.
Shotzi like positions and just barely able to get it. He'll get
You
the
can't break
streak.
Even
this as
we
a
hold
pro
these.
team.
Hold on to P2.
Yeah,
No,
I
'cause
mean,
we're
this
not pushed
reminds
up
me
like
of
these
map number
guys
one.
are,
You
bro.
keep this very close if you are Boston. As soon as we get to that P1, that was
Shoot your gun!
looks at a P1.
Shoot it!
Aw.
Look at it! He tried to be cute, and that's what
But it
happened.
is gonna be 3 dead.
Oh my God.
Oh, look, you got broke.
Oh
That's
my
how you
God.
reacted.
Oh my
Yeah,
God!
yeah.
He saw him, but he didn't shoot, man.
Are they going to be able to find some big breaks? This is one.
I'm rage hitting right here, bro. I'm saying, fuck it, I'm going through old, bro. Oh my God!
As I'm talking about the breach, who comes in from the back spawn?
This is the guy you have running your third AR, by the way.
Multi-kill out of him, he'll wipe out the entire roster at 22 and 13. Big play who? Getting it done, but listen, it's late in the hard point at
I
least.
mean,
so
Merc has
now
24
Breach,
engaged.
this
My
has to
guy
go. This
is
the whole thing.
Yeah, the problem is
Right.
going to be, it's just like you do have
Fucking
the
ISIS
health,
of
but
irons,
you're
I
probably
guess.
not going to invest it here. It's much better at the P4. So even if this
Ah,
gets a
dude.
little bit ugly, you could
Good thing is we got a banger on the other.
shots. He's just trying to lurk, but he's going to get picked up there.
I mean, this is gonna be a tie game by the end of this hill.
Allows him to get forward. You see that number
Yeah.
7?
I can
hold all of it,
He's
yeah.
going hunting. And well,
Oh yeah, look at this.
he finds another.
Afro. It's been so good hardcore for them. A long range.
If Merc picks it up, bro, they can get back into this, bro. It's not even like kill wise, bro. He just has to pick up his pacing.
He'll end up dropping, but
It's like their slaying's there. Nobody has crazy slaying on Boston. It's just what's preventing them is that they're playing so slow that the kills they're getting are just taking so much space.
issues if you find a break here. That streak's probably going to come into play. Right away.
Yeah, I'm getting purred, bro.
But the fact is, you need to force that streak out as quickly as possible. There has to be.
We're gonna shriek this on it right here.
Yeah, I just don't think you're going to get that. The last player forward smart. Everybody else spawns up at old. And that's the gunfight where maybe things get a little messy there for this Optic Texas setup. But now you're just going to, get into your power spots. Mercules is going to find the first. And there is no quick trade. So you're a little bit staggered right now. If you're
What a
Boston
nade.
Breach.
You're taking a bunch of different
That's a problem.
one-on-ones currently.
No trades.
No team push, no real opportunity for a trade. Now what we saw Afro doing on the other side of the P3, kind of Shotzi's chance to now get lost mid-map and just find openings to stagger this push. They do deal with Shotzi.
Over,
It's probably a
Chow.
gunfight win. This could be the pressure in. Are you going to force out the streak? Who getting 2 is the difference.
What a swat.
Who getting 3 is the difference.
Can you just pre him the door here? Yeah.
I mean, he has been so consistent for them throughout
Look at it, bro.
the
He's
year.
just
A couple of
taking
big
so much time.
multi-kills
What the
on this
fuck?
one. And I think shows it again.
Oh hell no!
When they went 2 dead, right? Like thinking he was going to need it, but
Oh hell no!
Streak, bro.
We're gonna come back to bite him in the ass.
and Optic just need 15
I don't think like that.
This is
Yeah,
gonna come back to
right.
bite him in the ass. This is gonna come back to bite him in the ass. Look at the hill that's next, dude. It's the only hill in the open, dog.
Well, that's going to be 3 dead, all down to dash.
Why didn't he say,
Five
bro?
is not the easiest hold, but it is possible.
Well, you lose 2 quickly as you
Okay,
see
good.
that.
Oh god.
Spawn's coming in backside, trying to get back to as quickly as possible.
Oh, somebody jumped this guy.
Not able to finish it off. A team
Why is he the only one?
Boston Breach and Optic are going to go ahead and
I guess it don't matter.
Good break from the front, good positioning from Shotzi. You know how cheesy that heady can look like, and it looks so easy for him.
Alright, Boston, last hit right here.
The lace within 15 in hand, out 28-21, finessing, making plays. Looks
Jeez.
like he's on a spree.
Good, good.
Optic
It was a good try.
closes it out in
You
4.
should,
Take both
switch it
runs.
over.
They'll move on to round 2 and winners.
Got a banger right now.
Well, it was
All right, boys and girls, Optic
not what you wanted
and
to.
Boston down to
It's been a
losers.
messy chaotic hardpoint. You kept it close. You had a good hold there at the P3, but you just need Well, it was I mean, you got what you wanted.
Brad says we got a banger on the other stream. Let's peep it, man.
We do got a banger.
Can't quite get the turn and burn under the corner, and Exnid is still alive and kicking. 4 in a row for Exnid. Last 10 seconds will be fought for by G2 because you have to with these spawns, and they will be in a position to clean things out and find an exit. 8-point game.
Yeah, they
He's
need to
trying
get out.
hard
They
points,
know that
bro.
they don't want to be trapped over towards that
But
green
Exnid's
side
having
again
that.
for this P1, so we instantly are going to be taking space over towards White Wall.
Dude, Exnid, something happened between after Major 2, bro. Major 3 and 4, something happened, dog. Might be in the meta, bro, low key, dog, because this guy, he's tucking.
It fits his playstyle.
Yeah, fast.
A flip of the hill for a small moment. 225 to 208.
That nade's going.
Riyadh still in control of that blue building, looking to work their way back up through mid-market. Envoy just peppering a couple of players.
Uh-oh,
terrible.
No. Oh my god, but then he makes up for it.
The Falcons have control of the map.
That's Ash. Oh my god.
Wow.
Team is able to locate it.
That is
so now
Ash.
there's going to be pressure from mid-cut. Falcons still have an opportunity
Come on.
to get it here
Oh,
at the P1. They only need 10 seconds and they're lining up the kill feed.
Skies is bottled up. He can't get in there. He's just trying to play
we're
his
going
life.
to
map 5.
Last couple of seconds.
Guys, won it.
Also drop it. You need to get
He gets him off. Oh, Pred guns him to oblivion.
You get there to touch. Oh, Celium guarding, and Pred will
We're going to a
finish
map
things
5.
up, and we're
Map
going
5.
5.
Oh, he's hyped.
And the fact that the guy
Ekman's
on the
hype.
stage right now who doesn't have a ring is outclassing everyone with a gun on a map that you're probably not going to be expecting to use.
Oh, nasty. It's not over, bro. It's okay.
They just lost the series, dog.
Unbelievable.
It's over, bro.
Yeah, right. Falcons can't win an S&D.
Looney, tell them, bro. Vamos. Tell them. Vamos.
Gotta play against a map 5 cell, bro.
You were looking for a spark. You probably weren't expecting it from the young gun. But Exnid shines at the brightest moment, and Falcons force the game 5.
Oh my
He had a hell of a
God.
map, though.
It didn't feel like it was going to be that easy for G2.
Absolutely not.
But I'll tell you,
Look at the
this
box
series
score.
of events,
I mean, a sub going 36 and 28.
did not feel like a huge
With a minute and 47.
Still felt like G2 were controlling this.
4K damage just for
Through the
fun.
first set of hills, G2 were controlling this map. But you're absolutely
Oh,
right.
good grief,
It
guys
comes
are getting
by way
coded.
of
Like,
one solid
43,
hold,
39.
moving from 3 to 4, that really sets things up. Pushes G2 to have to
Nasty
make
was in the
perfect
blender, bro.
rotations,
He
perfect
only had
reads,
3K.
and
He's
Exnid just gets
21
enough
kills. He's
space
not
in
getting.
that last set of hills to make his life an impossible trade. Unbelievable.
Yeah, that's unreal, man. The second half for the Falcons was undeniable. The fact that you're able to get so much time off the P1, keep them trapped at green. This time around, win the rotation to P2 for
Denied
at
the
least
interview
40 seconds.
because of all the booing. They said we're not giving him the interview.
Too optic.
Imagine.
Yeah, guys, there's no point. Wrap it up, dog. You want to ask him? Nah, we're good, man.
L'année, c'est back-to-back finale, mais on n'arrive pas à concrétiser ça en
He has no
victoire.
idea
J'ai
what's
envie de
going on.
savoir si c'est quelque chose qu'ils
No,
ont
he
en
doesn't.
tête et comment ils vont vouloir fixer
He's
ça
looking at the camera like
pour
that.
ce major.
What am I supposed
Optic
to...
had an amazing year, but it's only back-to-back finals and always sticking to that second place. How are you approaching that major, and what makes you think that this time is going to be different?
I mean, we're in France, so I mean, we're out of the country, so I mean, that's something that we're looking forward for. But I mean, it would be really fun to play grand finals at this event.
Ça va être super de pouvoir jouer forcément en France ici, et il espère pouvoir arriver jusqu'en finale. J'ai envie de lui parler de
He has no idea what to
He's
do.
loving it, dog.
Je pense que Optic s'attendait
Look at this guy.
à cet accueil en
I know.
France. I think it was expected. The French welcome
Everybody hates
that
him right
you
now.
had from the Gentlemates
Whole
match
venue hates him.
today at La Défense Arena.
No, like because they're in France, so they have the you know the Gentlemates, the team for the camel. You said I really like it. Yeah.
It's insane.
So there's no this is the first event like in 10 years they're getting booed.
Shout out to Gentlemates fans. You guys are insane. And yeah, let's have a good event.
Look at the stadium. I told Brad, why don't we get this in the US?
Super event à tout le monde, et on voit quand même un énorme shout-out aux fans de Gentlemates malgré l'accueil qu'ils leur ont fait aujourd'hui, et il dit que c'est ce qu'il a eu le plus proche d'une ambiance
just telling Brad
d'un
about that.
stade de foot. Do you want to address
I was
that?
like, no, I told Mortal in chat. I said, Mortal, what do you sounds insane right now? A lumberjack breakfast.
Keep it crazy,
But like,
keep it real fast.
well, I'm not saying that, but
Thank you so much for joining me today. It's been a pleasure.
I was gonna tell you no.
Good luck on the rest of
I don't
the
want to feel like
tournament.
crazy
That's
sluggish the whole
our first
day,
year
but if
on
it's
this
not,
side of this interview.
that's what
We're
I'm saying.
gonna
It's
be
just gonna be that.
in a couple
But
minutes,
I was
now, let's hear it from the Scuff
I
play
realized that
out.
it's gonna be a long day, and I'm probably not gonna eat till. We'll still be here.
And here we have the scuffle in the game. Shotzi in the hard points.
It's mostly her translating, bro. Half the interview.
A 1.43 in this game mode.
Does addressing the fans.
Well, I was worried about when we were coming into the series, right? It's just unfortunately the heavy hitting damage.
Can't wait till they have, like I said, Major 1 next year at AT&T Stadium.
I mean, you go back to that map number 4,
that's
you're
DJ
getting
Kills
60 out of the SMG duo, Shotzi and Hook, and on the
Jerry
other
Jones
side,
there?
unfortunately, SMG duo for Boston
Yeah.
Breach, you're maybe pushing close
I'll
to
tell you,
40,
it's a
so
pleasure to
you
host
know,
Optic
in
Texas.
terms of damage, Shotzi was absolutely hooping during this map number 4.
Chance as we take a look at some of the
Oh my dick, bro, that
kills.
kills.
Most impactful, and can you keep this going against the
I forget though,
next
they're on
most
one ping right now, technically.
It's going to
so,
get
like-
way tougher because you're playing either Riyadh or Minnesota, who are in a game 5 right now.
Very exciting game.
This is the real match coming up, though.
This one, eh?
Ladies and gentlemen.
I think they were a little bit nervy.
I thought you meant the
coming
game
in,
5.
maybe the ARs, not
Oh yeah,
quite
that
where
too.
you want them to be.
Brad, what do you notice about
Yeah.
this stage or this desk right here? What do you notice?
Going on the 7th spree. If he's looking this good,
I'll say, bro.
What do you notice about this desk right here, this setup, bro?
Fantastic sign for Optic.
Just
sort of get the
let me
nerves
see it
out
again.
of the way, get used to the crowd. They're going to be in a great spot.
Name, let's talk about the vibes in the venue because you are a vibes guy and your jaw was
We got
kinda
Esports
dropped as we
Esports
kicked
World
off
Cup
this
coming
show.
up.
Was it just the main stage announcer who got
That's
you
what I
fired
meant.
It doesn't
up?
say the
What's
date.
best part of the day?
I mean, he was
No,
I was
but-
talking more about like professionalism. Like, what do you notice about this desk right here? Across the table.
Up there. You saw, I mean, Optic, they were
This guy's a loon.
there were some weird, rounds in that search and destroy, and then
What?
towards the end, when the impending doom hit Austin, I think the nerves got to Sparta a bit. Last 2 maps.
Nah.
The notes, Brad, the
Actually,
paperwork.
really-
Puts up some numbers, and on those
That's what you got to do.
rotations,
You got to
they
start
had
putting
some
shit out for us so we know what to do.
But yeah, Optic clutching up when they needed to most, and Shotzi definitely the impact player on both maps.
But
You
you-
ever listen to Nameless?
Big shout
Not
out to the
podcast,
crowd here in Paris. I just
podcast.
looked up and I just saw the result. Den 6-4.
the hell?
It will go to Riyadh
Wait.
Falcons. That means
Oh,
Optic,
the
Texas
game
will be
5 is
playing
done.
against the Falcons in the next round of our winners
what the-
bracket. And
I think that's the replay from their match when they went to that game 5.
Wait, yeah, that was the replay, bro. What? He's tripping.
Okay, I was about to say that made me tweak.
You do not want. That was when Skies forgot to just plant the bomb.
So fat 6-0, dog.
Hell yeah. This guy's already saying it's over.
What the hell you doing? Plant the bomb, bro. Plant the bomb. No!
Come on, Caesar, plant a bomb.
See, this is an O. I get it, but like, this is an OE. 10 years ago, bro, nobody's batting an eye. Like, damn, good try.
I should have checked that, Kyle. My bad.
All right, well now G2, they're gonna have to win tomorrow. Now they're not safe.
I don't know what you can do about that, man. First of all, obviously, it comes down to the very ending moment, like Sky simply not planting a bomb, and that's also due to him playing against his former world champion teammate. You know that Kismet loves to run around the map, but
About
just
to
that
get a
play
quick
call
nap
to
in
have
before
a
work, bro.
4v2 and the run through the middle map wasn't ideal from G2, so that
Mike,
game
yeah.
plan needs to be a whole lot better
How
today.
fast he's-
Dude, if they go fast, Brad, I was just telling her that, Brad, if these go fast, Brad. So, dude, I fucked up. I don't know why in my head I thought the last match was at like 12 and not 11, like my time. And I requested like to. Basically, I'm at home. I head quote unquote back in and wrecked my shit. Like, dude, I did like 1:30 my time, bro. And I just realized I did it like so much later than I could have because I only needed to do. The last match is at 11. Like what you say, like let's say it goes to distance, it ends at 12:30. My dumbass, I was thinking fucking they start at 12 and it ends at 1:30. So
Fantastic start here for Caesar Skies Bueno.
He might have
Always
read
invested
the
in this
wrong
game
time.
and almost
dude,
killed number 3. But you
if
have
they
an
go
instant
fast
score
and I get out of here by
with the
12, I'm
press
gonna
fake
tell
with
Paige I'm gonna hit
pressure
the bed
angle
and
on
have
the
a quick
play
nap.
call. Envoy gets isolated. We needed to go if you were G2.
You could see they were trying to. They were trying to make their play over, but
This is a hell of a way to get me ready for my new shift this week.
so now there's a lifeline here for Riyadh, and what would be a 2 versus 4 wide open ace.
I kept telling her a couple weeks ago, I'm like, I'm really gonna have a hard time having to wake up at 6:45 again, 6:30, and she goes, yeah, that's true. And then I'm like, wait, I gotta wake up for the event. This is gonna give me good practice.
Anytime get this bomb planted in G2,
Good reps.
have the numbers. It's gonna be at least 10 seconds before they get into play.
Xnet is
almost was the norm, bro. Dude, there was
Sets himself up.
I asked for like 2 different like shift times. One was, I think I told you guys, it was just for extra pay. It was crazy, but it was the 1 to 10 at night. And then the other one was it wasn't extra pay. The other one was 6 a.m. to 2, dog.
Good read, great shots from Exit.
6 a.m. to
now
2.
Breadstone doesn't really get the trigger off though, so now it's out to Exit for the 1v2. The first one comes through freely. Now down to the 1v1.
Oh,
he's got him low, has him weak.
Oh, he's got
I like this. I like this.
12 seconds on the
Oh,
clock.
that's a good play right here. Yep, back up here.
Check over towards Small, and Exit gets the 1v2.
Yeah.
Oh, he's talking.
This guy is out of his mind right now, Al. That was an instant 4v2.
It was such a good play, bro.
Already throwing a ray
Back
round
away. Don't leave it to
that are seeming
chance.
to be unlosable.
Unbelievable.
Don't play the music. It's not over yet.
Dude.
For the occasion. Sniper to turn it into a 2v3. You get it over on the opposite side of the map. You get it planted, and you allow the play to come to you.
Yeah, somebody says in front of the stage right here, like off camera, like the bottom of the screen where we can't see it, it's just like a plasma screen. Oh, that's it.
Is happening? What is happening?
Wait, so they're above the craft.
A little bit, yeah.
You continue to get impressed when Exton needs to step up. Scope out
Yeah,
for him, still holding
QR code
on
and
with a
everything.
little bit of rooftop pressure on the way. Doesn't
hell
hit the
no.
first shot.
Dang, Excellent had an ace that round?
Able to slip away, nades for follow, a little bit of body blocking, bomb being
Oh, he's about to get one right here.
window still being
Yep.
He's got that bomb.
The team nade? What the
around
fuck?
the corner where it's intended to go. Kid's been able to help out
Oh
Brad to get the
no, they're
retake going.
breaking. They're
Sky's now in the
breaking.
corner. He's only got the sniper pistol combo.
They're breaking.
And it's a quick 2-0 edge for the Falcons.
Oh, G2 are breaking down now.
Oh no.
Like that is all bomb site control.
Yeah, boys and girls. Now we're 7. Now we're gonna be streaming at 6 p.m. every day.
And Envoy was a split second away from getting that bomb planted. But a
30,
team
which will
killed out
be
of
nice.
sight.
Oh,
You
cut
gotta
the
keep in mind
music,
the
bro.
reason why he forces it like that with the nade is because you know Exton loves to play
That
those
shit might already
very
be over.
weird angles with the snipe. So he tries to just get that.
Ah, you got
flag
nasty
out
on the other
in
team.
the
It's never
small-
over.
Smallest of crevices. But the teammate isn't gonna
Carlos
help.
said,
and
"What do you
as
mean I
soon as
can't leave the
Falcons
venue?"
get the indication, they send it with the numbers. They're up 2-0.
And Exnet is so close to a hellstorm already.
You guys hear about that? Once you leave the venue, they won't let you
Sniping
back
over
in.
towards Dan, able to find one.
Really?
Yeah.
Cramp still
And somebody's like,
going
but dude, they're not offering, they're not letting you bring in food or drink into the venue either.
The pressure is at least somewhat
yeah.
established, and G2's defense has to kind of watch.
Gonna eat that stadium food.
Cramp knows. Actually knows that he's on this side of the map. But
$20 for a burger. Gotta do what you gotta do.
we're
dog.
gonna peek wisely.
Uh,
Because this is all a decoy.
Everyone just
Exton
starving
is
themselves.
Drawing the attention, trying to force someone out of position. If they get pushed up into 10, the play calls immediately go away.
Yeah, absolutely. But G2.
Weird setup from both teams. Everybody's you got a 2-2 split. You got a 2-2 split, and then somebody's just down the middle waiting.
Get one here. Shot goes wide.
We're waiting for
Secondary
waiting
to the
for
wall,
the
not gonna
kid to
land.
get a pick.
And now here comes the hit. The only one
a little
watching is
fake
Scott.
with the sniper.
Sniper.
He's
Yeah.
gonna
They go away. And then they hit this nade. Oh, somebody like kill this kid.
He's taking the route.
So now time is getting away from you. If you are the Falcons, Kremp is going to be able to
Oh, he
fly
didn't get that
another
kill.
4v2.
The wall bang that?
That's so tough.
And this should be the
That's
first
so
round.
tough.
Oh, if he does this.
Much nicer here for G2. Team kill does come through.
Oh, please.
Exton with 15 seconds and no bomb, and he's so
He's
close to
saving,
a
bruh.
hellstorm. He's trying to get some separation.
Yeah, you might want
try
to
get
save
some
for the
light.
health.
Whoa.
Gonna
Never
happen.
mind.
So G2 get the shutdown. They get on the board. Okay, let's take a breath.
Yeah, G2 do what they need to do versus this Falcons line.
Okay.
Don't really give them any information to
G2.
work off of. Xnet was just trying to hit shots over at Dojo for someone to OE, for someone to try to be the aggressor so they know that they clearly had the advantage on the opposite side. But when you potentially
Good regain out of them. That could have gotten ugly quick.
him a whole lot better. There's no way Pred should get put into a situation where it's only a one-on-one gunfight and he's able to get out with his life. Because that gives G2 the clear advantage. They know where the play is coming in, and then everybody else joins in on the party for G2 to get their first round win.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's a wall in front of the Bravo station, and the plasma screen's on top of the wall, like a projector wall. And just it's a 32-inch plasma screen there.
So just wants to be careful. You never know if that's
32.
that top window.
Pretty good.
Shoulders come through. That's Celium, and he's not going to give the scope another chance. Kremp will take some of the space away, and that will be enough for G2 to hold Kremp here and then try to make their offensive
Fuck
play
the
with
side
some
station
space
anyways, right?
develop towards B.
Yeah, you have mid-map control. You know, the only thing you now have to
Better
focus
hope
on is keeping my bomb carrier alive from Doja, but Prep is going to be sniffed
That
out.
just goes smoothly,
So now
man,
Falcons
because
trying to take this space away from him, but it's
why they didn't
all
do
with
like
the frag.
1-1-1.
Prep jumps
Here we
down
go.
from
It's
the top
a
rows.
reverse
Another
breakdown.
4v2 bomb being planted.
Yeah, you can appreciate the effort right here from the Falcons, knowing that you just cannot allow Kremp to be up top there. So, Cell trying to work back now a 2v3. His cramp did drop, but the punish was pretty extreme. If you can catch Envoy, that would be great. I don't know if Nasty has seen this.
I get pinned.
See it in time. Maybe
Oh, turn around.
But he's able to at least find one trade
Oh,
in return.
Nasty.
Leaves it down to Cell for the 1v2.
20 seconds left.
That's
Selly has to sniff out both players. He's able to spot out Skies, but you know Nasty is going to be valuable.
This should be an impossible one.
He wins the one-on-one there versus Caesar. And now he has time to finesse a
Should
little
be
bit,
an
but
impossible 1v2.
You're gonna try to time it.
caught off guard. You peek at 7 seconds, and that
Ooh.
allows
Wait a
G2
minute. Oh my god, that was 8.5 when he chowed
It's
it.
one of those situations that, okay, Cell's just throwing like little slidey shoulders towards bottom mid.
God.
You see the scope.
He
that
gets his
direction.
hit
You
square
aren't able to toss it
immediately.
utility. You have to have
I'm just
something in
saying,
the back of your mind
Nasty
there could
took
be
a
someone else
gamble
pushed up
right
mid.
there.
Why even try it? Like, why
It's
even
so
Yeah.
tough to do that against the scope.
Oh, here we go, man.
Because you could have just like aired
Look at
it,
that
like
five,
double
man.
jumped that.
But yeah, even like shoulder jumped it, bro. You don't gotta chow the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Get this bomb planted, it should lead to a
And they
rout.
slowed down the one guy they needed.
Play call there from G2 Minnesota. Back
Guys
on
got him.
the offense here for
That's how you-
the
that's how you
Yeah, this guy's
know
got
when
him.
you
Guys, you
can.
can't do that
Has
from
to
that angle,
slide
bro.
outer, but Skies plays the tight angle. He gets the first.
Yeah, just trying to play for the aggressive defender instead. Not going to happen. Doesn't check the full tight corner like you call. So first blood disguise. He's had a couple so far today in this map. Riyadh trying to rework a different angle of the map, knowing that this front position at B is no longer really an option. They're going to run through mid.
A good nade.
And honestly, Envoy might be caught a little bit here, and he is. So nice 3v3. Map changes completely.
You go back. Wow, this is such a good call.
Backpedal on the backside of Dragon. Because Falcons take the space away, and now the redirection.
Look at this nasty angle, though. Look at this.
He's not going to be aware.
Literally.
He's not moving his
getting
stick.
one.
Look, he's not even moving his stick.
They're gonna jump him right here, man.
Oh!
Yeah.
No.
What do you get for being cute?
Figure someone else is playing outer on you. Trying to be able to step up to find one. This is a huge one. Who clears with on the second?
Oh.
And now no exit
Okay.
for Kismet after the plant. Really good, quick help from G2.
Got a
'cause
guarantee,
initially,
bro. And they're like, yo, I'm just gonna try to take their side. Like, why? Like, why? We have it already on their side.
He at least gets enough of a read to allow G2's defense to step back up.
Yeah, he's leveling up the communication right there, knowing
He's
that he's
seeing
gonna
his
be
pride and
surrounded by
joys, bro,
Falcons
go
players.
1-4 right now. You can't
He was
believe it.
trying to rely on the trigger discipline to potentially catch 2 instead of 1, but once he gets sniffed out, thankfully G2 were already in the mix at Dojo.
Ash, you don't like them playing the music in between?
But just because they're showing the scene doesn't mean it has to be music. Do they not get it back there?
Hit the scope outer. Exnid might meet him with the same weapon. Trophy system down. Late peak for Skies though. Exnid playing just on
Better pull
top
that
of
AR
bombsite.
out, Skies.
Scope seen. And that's enough for G2 to say not interested. But look at
Get Pred lazy, bro.
aggressively towards mid. G2 should be aware that
That's
this
an
is a
Austin play
potential,
right
but
there.
would you expect him to play
Getting
this
one,
Like he
bro.
wants to go, but
Austin's
he's not.
literally number 3 Austin right here.
Getting one, bro. I'm going or nading right now.
You're not sure whether to go if you just lay
Checking
there and
corners,
wait.
bro. I'm checking. Look at. He's checking everything. Look, he even checked broken corner.
Alright, come back.
Oh my god, they're all
This
there.
is me. I'm like, yo, Ash, we gotta go,
Oh,
bro.
this one gets stuck?
Oh.
Oh, hey.
Cell now has to re-clear through Dojo. Not an easy avenue to try to attack through Nasty for one pistol out for Exnid. He is completely
Oh, they're breaking.
That's so annoying. That was such a good play if the motherfucker doesn't get stuck, dog. That's insane.
It was only Celium left alone at Dojo.
They got the intro. They got through. Whoever threw that nade, bro. I mean, good for them.
Envoy.
Oh, yeah.
Would be Envoy.
Yeah, it would be Envoy.
Boy, bro.
After he finds the first kill with the NPC.
Bro, Envoy's underrated.
G2 with 4 rounds
I'm gonna be
in
the
a
one
row.
to say it.
He's just
That was the
inconsistent,
easiest.
man.
They spot out Exnid and said, we're not messing with you on this side of the map, bro.
Just because he doesn't.
It's weird. He's inconsistent.
Off
He's
every series,
he's
like-
inconsistent on the top teams. But when you get to like these teams, bro, he always shows up.
Quickly off the rotation, and you get the bomb planted.
All right, here we
That
go.
role he plays.
Exnid looking for the scope through mid this time. Nothing home.
Do what, Ash?
It's just because
A
like
little bit
the way he
wary,
plays,
trying to take a delayed
like
peek
the
at
role,
Ops, and
like
Exnid's gonna switch to the NPC and say, well,
The way he
if
plays is either gonna
go ahead and
really
try to
pay
get
off
some
or
good
really
space
backfire.
myself.
yeah.
That timing is just not ideal. I think those
Yeah,
shots were
very
intended for Celium initially, and Exit just pops up the wrong time.
Yeah, it's just like the worst mantle animation you can potentially get there.
Why
as
did he
an
do that
SMG.
mantle animation? You can
Gotta be
force the other
devastating
one.
there
I'm
if you
surprised
are
he did
Exnid.
it.
Now your teammates forced to clutch on up, but they're already putting the bomb down. Pred is able to isolate a one-on-one, but no one watching the pinch.
Yeah, Envoy is able
Oh,
to
they're
enjoy some of the space.
they're all in horrible spots. I'm gonna be the one to say it.
Here. And G2's being held back and touched by Pred.
Yo, where are you going on?
He scammed.
We have a 2v2 from the front.
It's a double scam.
Only down to Nasty.
Oh, Kiz. Don't do it, man.
Shots
Nice.
are there, and Kiz will break up and cauterize what has been.
Somebody saw the red dot lab and they ran right past him as if he didn't exist.
Around there from the Falcons, even in the man down, they said, screw this, let the play come to us. And it's the Predator who creates the opening, finds that one-on-one to turn it into a 3v3, but then consistently keeping that space at Dojo.
Here we go.
You hear the crowd.
I thought Envoy on the pinch was going to make the
Yeah, you
big-time
can.
play.
Yeah,
They
Once
must
you're
have
not
just
able to
walked
finish
out.
a kill, there's no need to rush it. We still have the man up.
Who's next on
We set up
Alpha?
a proper pinch,
Is
but
it the
Pred
Genomates?
stalls out so much time to eventually
G2
accelerate and get
phase.
the trade.
Or
Right.
Genomates phase.
And then, if you are Kismet, hold that head glitch, hold the crossfire, and easy closeout round there for the
Oh,
Falcons.
all right. Actually, let's see where this
and
Nate
it's,
goes, bro.
As much as Xnid gets caught, I still like the idea of him switching and trying to put an extra little bit of SMG pressure through the map, make G2.
Look at Falcons. Look at the pressure they got already post lab. Oh, two's just.
out through mid-cut. Quick read from Crimp.
Oh, get a trade.
Got a trade,
Yeah,
okay.
Trades, and now the focus goes past to Xnid by himself.
Oh,
First
no.
little bounce over comes through. Xnid slips away through small as he usually does.
He just has to
Actually,
get
I got intel. Don't worry, guys. Got all the info now.
know that Xnid is still going to be on this side of the map.
Rapping, though.
Playing the mind games.
I like the rap.
Hit the
You gotta go,
rotation
though.
back
Beautiful
onto the
play.
bases.
Oh, nobody's clicking in their head right now. Like, yo,
Yeah, nobody.
God, bro. If they're gonna bang that, they would have banged it by then, bro.
And then a re-wrap.
Xnid will be sniping through mid. Trying to get the defensive retake going. Misses the first two
Unplayed
shots.
You gotta give him
release
that,
series,
man.
dog. No, they don't, man. Hit the
You
shot.
gotta give him that.
Oh, God. Here come me and Brad to the rescue, dog. Hey,
Also stuck on
They
a
just
sniper pistol
scam so
combo at
hard.
the moment.
playing the
This is
slow
a
trade.
1v3, and this is a hard one to get through, but he finds the first cleanly now.
Hmm?
A chance to pick up a weapon.
These
It's an
guys can
NPC.
do this.
He wants
Wait,
a
wait,
second.
wait.
He knows that it's going to
Wow.
sell him playing that position.
On that?
You should know, yeah, that accent's still playing through mid.
Oh my
He's
God.
action.
Wait,
It
is he gonna plant the bomb this time?
Celium's action
No.
Not
Tying. he
No,
almost had it.
trust yourself. Go back to it. You wouldn't look like a genius.
Dude, that would have been dirty, bro.
It was literally his brain telling him, "I gotta plan it this time." No, dog, trust your,
Yeah, it was.
trust yourself, bro. He had the read and he second guessed it. No, man. Fuck all the haters. You made the right play, dog.
Time was all
I don't care what anybody said. You made the right play last weekend.
And Falcons are able to tie the game, but it's all due.
Oh my God, we don't have any more online
Installing
events.
So much fear
Oh, yeah.
to this G2
Yes,
lineup.
sir.
Skies, though, build some confidence with those couple of
3
shots.
lands in 2 months.
Xnid sniping.
Beautiful.
They go
Fire.
very quickly to the front side of Dojo, and he hit marker.
Oh,
Name.
you gotta give him that.
No, no, aim high. Aim high. You said high. No.
It's really just Xnid here.
Ah, fuck that, man.
Those Crimp smoke actually tossed right there as well. So no defensive smoke. Keep that in the back of your mind.
It's because last week, Crimp crossed without the smoke and got sniped.
Oh my God, that
He
almost hit
didn't
him.
want to allow that to potentially go down at this
Did
moment.
you shoot the trophy here?
I was
Again,
thinking,
another
shoot the
field
trophy.
around here for
Shoot the
Falcons.
trophy. Have
They're,
some
they're doing the same strat. Like they're
Just
sniping
Pred's taking
B,
the
but
route.
then
Window, realize Skies is there.
Yeah,
the bomb is over at
Oh, you go
bridge,
B
at
here.
bridge.
We do.
I love the smoke. Go B.
Cell's able to make his way back over. Nasty in a corner.
Nasty's
with
in a good
SMG.
spot.
No one checks it.
Yeah.
Red gets found for free. Nasty gets away.
And you rap again.
Alright, not
So
great.
4v3. G2's defense now fully wrapping back through. They force it.
Oh,
hell no.
Cramp still alive.
And the
They
TK?
force it. Shotgun out another. G2
Go
are
11,
on
come
point.
on.
This was a reverse breakdown, bro.
Making the proper adjustments.
Honestly,
Hit
this is a
marker
throw
for
off
Exodus
this
start
series.
of the round
I'm just
is
with
an
Yeah.
ideal.
this is a throw off.
The fact that they kept all that
Good luck to
back,
these
that
teams.
that
Because whoever
beat
wins this plays
Falcons
Optic, right? Next round?
dominating the mid-map. Because you get mid-map,
Yeah.
it's so easy to get that bomb planted, but Nasty, the jack of all trades. M15, Sniper, MPC, this go-around just plays tight
Fuck, is
in that
Twitter
corner.
down?
Gets that first blood onto Pred, and then with only 39 seconds remaining on the round, Falcons don't
Is Twitter
have the
down?
time
Because
to
I'm
make
living
it
in a
happen.
message
They
saying,
are
"Welcome
forced
to your
to take
timeline."
those fights,
What
and
the
now
fuck?
G2
What does that
at a
even
game
mean?
point.
Can they close out a 5
Oh, no, mup.
after
Thumbs up
dropping
there.
3 series in a row?
Lucky map
through
one.
map 5s. Focus through mid-map here for G2.
That's you know what that
big
was.
guy.
That's them overthinking the Doritos, bro, and they just ended up.
The majority of B. So Xden once again currently by himself. We'll wait till he
Oh,
gets
they should
any
fly
contact
A,
before
go.
They're waiting for a scammer. No, they're waiting for this. Is like so they know like, you know, Kids or Pred or Enid's gonna hit some dumb shit right here.
B is on lock.
Oh, Enid, you better
Yeah,
make your
so-
money with it.
Selim is playing so far back at
That
Dragon.
was a mile away.
It's all about this timing here for Exnid. He spots out Sky still with
That's me in the
shoulder.
back.
Now they gather that information.
Watching server, bro. It's like.
Kismet loses out on that forward heady. So now the SMGs
He fell off!
Oh,
Crap.
AG, no, not like that. Oh, he splits the gap though. Hold up.
He scammed it.
Yeah, X died, man.
Situation. Kismet making his way over through
2v2.
10, tagged up heavily through the mid cut. And there's the easy
And
GG. Left alive. Too much damage into the tree.
Wow.
And G2 stave
I gotta
off
use
the
the restroom.
reverse
I'll be right
sweep,
back.
close out the series.
Falcons choke that though. Oh lord.
They avoid
Austin, give me off of this, man.
breakdown scenario. Ever since this roster has been formed, they had
What a
tough
breakdown, bro.
situation for closing out series. But all
He
lines
deserves
of land
better.
just hits a little bit
Oh, he's so
different.
pissed, bro. He's
Big plays from Nasty. Big plays from Skies early into the game. Another map where they
tired of watching it, dog. Huh?
This venue is unbelievable, so I have
Yeah.
to say that I think the fifth man's just going to push him through that last little bit.
We're just waiting on one player to get ready for this walkout. He plays for the Paris Gentlemates, and it's been the one player since the start of his career. I'm not going to name him. I'm going to let him come out here proud. And let's dive in.
They're gonna have Gotaga, aren't they? Fucking announce them.
You are a pick'em leader.
Yeah.
I'm tired of it.
Breaking all that down, you know, I wanted to lean FaZe, but the fifth man is so strong, and I think Joe is going to feed off of that energy and have.
Oh, Joe finally gets a home crowd, dog.
In a 3-2.
3-2, Gentlemates.
No, that's some good
Gets to be
respect.
prepared
That's
when he
definitely
puts on the
good
green and black soon.
Or maybe, honestly, actually, let's do a game 5. I feel like that would be a good one.
Nah, they already got him long-term contract.
To see me pick FaZe right now. I am going
Yeah, you want 5 or 10?
The French commentators are live on
Yeah.
stream. I am sneaking in. I'm riding with Simp. He's done it 5 times. Let's make it 6 out of 7.
Can't wait for Draza to shut down this crowd, man.
That's our Scuff Pick'ems. Ready to lock in.
Everybody, shut up. He's used to it, dog.
Hey.
Why is
Y'all
so
got
much?
it, gentlemen?
Wait, why is there so much more packed? Why wasn't this packed during the optic match?
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back live on stage. And for all the people who just arrived late, just let me welcome you to the main
Why do you have to throw that straight, dog? People got stuff to do.
That was a crazy stray.
You are ready. Parce que Paris, est-ce que vous êtes prêts? Oh, they are. So, ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've been all waiting for.
Okay, Bruce. You buffered.
The teams. And first, hailing from the Sin City.
Sin City. Not Zen City, though.
Oh, simple. I love this shit, man. Oh, God.
We're used to it. They're not even getting booed as bad as Optic is.
What is this shit?
Crowder looks like he's just comfortable. You see what he had on?
He's got the. He's like he just came out of like his own house, bro. He's relaxed.
literally did.
Honestly, bro, if I was that jet lag though, I'd be trying to dress comfortable.
Yeah, so.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, dude. Here we go. We're gonna give this team everything. Look at man, they even made him custom cinematic. Oh, what the heck?
This is sick.
And now, hailing from Paris, France, the winners of the
This is sick.
Major One.
Oh my god, yeah, this is elite. Imagine Estriel, dude. A month ago, you're on G2.
That's crazy.
Look, you don't know what to do. Sib's just stone face.
Had him do that Miami Heat intro. Gee, Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
Fire.
You know how long I've been waiting for this shit?
Well, it's true what they say. Nothing will shake Nonchalante. Not even an arena like this. Not even a show like this. Pyrotechnics, not a single thing got to beat out of that man. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the next matchup in what has already been a historic Call of Duty event. What will be a fantastic game. Paris Gentlemen taking on
this team's probably going to win the
Vegas.
event.
Pass the chance for this one. That was quite something.
Are they in top 12?
Yeah, right.
Those guys have ever done in their entire
Oh,
lives.
if they lose this, and then they gotta go down.
I'm telling you, Red. This
I
is
was
a
like,
hard
hey,
matchup,
boys.
bro.
Oh, God.
This is a hard matchup, man.
This is fantastic work. This is an opportunity for them to become legends.
Yeah, the crowd is absolutely electric here in La Défense Arena.
Anger, though.
Live from Paris. A gigantic banner across the top of the rafters here. An unbelievable turnout of French Call of Duty fans all across Europe. I've met some Americans. I've met a few folks from the Netherlands. It is a stunning turnout here on this Friday for this winner's bracket game.
Oh, how nice. The
Tremendous
sun's
amount
coming
on
up
the
right now.
line, but for these boys, an unbelievable test.
This is the most American I've ever
You're
felt.
the
What
rooster.
the hell
Dude, I got
is
so
that?
bad PTSD, bro. Oh, my God.
They got 3 different floaty things in the rafters. The fans going buck wild.
Used to hate that feeling working like
section
retail,
over
bro.
there as lit as can
Like,
possibly be.
I'd be like in the back, and then I like be walking to the front of the store, man. I see the sunset coming up.
Yeah, really special stuff. Again, a very difficult matchup, I think, for our youngsters. I mean, we've talked about the energy, we've talked about the passion and the fire that you'll be getting from this, but I worry, Charles.
He doesn't deserve that walkout, bro. Major one MVP.
At what point is the
Doesn't deserve it, huh?
too much for maybe
They should have
some of
brought
the
him
other
out there.
players on
Yeah.
the stage?
I mean, listen, I'm a big fan
Oh,
of
God.
He's over here tweeting out like, I'm trying to make it out the hood.
Really?
He's
Oh,
gonna
my
stop this
God.
taking on the main stage. He's going to be having a blast. That is the problem. They're going against FaZe. They are used to being the villains. This type of energy, if they can feed off of it, these are the weapons to be going against this home crowd in this
First
home
4 deads
team.
and it sound nuts.
It's just the tone setter, man.
Oh, yeah.
This is electricity in the venue.
We haven't
Actually, here, I like this. This is really nice.
Chance in our lifetime. We heard plenty in that first series. Always ready to get into this one with our first match. If you
Ghosty
have
hasn't
just joined us,
experienced
ladies and
this in
gentlemen, Major 4
4 years, bro.
already record-breaking, earth-shaking here at La Défense Arena. Ghosty enjoying himself thoroughly, but Joe Deceives, the man of the hour, a tremendous amount
Oh, it
of
gotta be warm in there.
responsibility on those shoulders. Whether
Damn,
he
yeah.
lives up to it, we will see, but looking cool right now.
I mean, he has been ice cold all year. One of the front runners for MVP. Insanity in the venue. And you already know, again, double kills, triple kills, killing sprees, clutch moments, any of that, the crowd is going to be on their side in such a capacity. Joe Deceives is going to have the craziest ego chows we have
Miniature to
seen
this.
all year. Bouncing on the main stage, getting ready to go after it. This is too much. This is overwhelming, the excitement.
Yeah, Joname fans, once again, I mean, this is like nothing we've ever seen in COD history. But whether or not it phases our players, FaZe again, they've been in the receiving end of so much. And our bracket's starting to shape up here. Gentlemates FaZe up first, they'll be playing
Team
winner
Optic
of
didn't
these
want to see,
Ravens.
bro. Fuck.
You know, we talk about nerves in front of a crowd like this. There is
Prince, the Dark Prince, bro.
You drop down playing against C9, it's all good, baby. We get more time on the main stage. It is about delivering a performance for this crowd. I mean, thank you to Gotaga for putting this together. The Gentlemate squad, elite.
The crowd is something, a slight tech issue on stage. Well, we are certainly having a time in Paris.
Can you translate for me what this lovely Frenchman is saying?
Charles, my school level French is not doing me any favors here. I can order you lunch. I can get you lunch, but I can't quite get you through this. The atmosphere is fantastic here in La Défense Arena. And we are still dealing with a slight tech issue on stage before the match gets started, but again, as far as pressure goes, FaZe right now, we truly get to see what they are made of. They have been on the wrong side of the fence for so long. A crowd like this.
Austin, all this energy, but they gotta play Sake first map, bro. They're gonna be
slow, methodical rotations.
Yeah.
Imagine this is a Colossus.
Yeah, that's what it should have been.
I don't know what to expect in this series.
Hey, bro, somebody overthought a veto and let this shit
their
through.
number all year. It's a different roster. It's land. Who knows what we are
I'm pretty sure FaZe vetoed Colossus.
One time they did lose it, they only lost. Probably, huh? Pacing wise.
Yeah, they did veto it, yeah.
Straight towards our P1.
Oh,
hell yeah. They killed, look. Oh, they're all ones, bro. Look at that. They're all ones.
Dancing his way into that kill feed.
Restarting the map.
Is going to be Sib.
Yeah, I just restarted it. Shut this end of the game.
You guys are okay with it, right?
And well, it is a nightmare for FaZe. Gentlemen strike first.
That's interesting too. This is something that was happened at Major 1.
Big win there from 04. Escrow does not find the better of him there. Twin starting things off right. Young Joe, for real this time.
Okay, we just gotta count. What?
They're holding down time, not Ghosty in the feed. But again, opening hit here on P1, solid for the Gentlemans.
Not too shabby on that rotation.
GM M4 next year, first week.
Only Simp for the moment by that new time, but him and Abuza able to get these cutoff kills. But now Simp, it is going to be him versus the world. Forced himself up in a corner and snipped out immediately. Joe deceives the heads up high IQ play.
Massive work, Young Joe.
Not Joe.
Here, live in Paris, he's going wild. Cross map, he goes again, toe-to-toe with a pimp. Trying to make sure that no one gets close towards time. Now the battle in the courtyard is going to come right on down to the player on time.
Asriel delivers. That's the man inside the point.
It's like siblings.
Asriel is good for 2. Patience. Every single player now for Pairs absolutely delivered. With 30 seconds left for FaZe, you want to try to break this if you can, but you cannot afford to lose this rotation. This has been so much time for Pairs.
The bottom right's cracked. With the kill feed drone.
They're at least keeping them away. FaZe doing everything they can to stabilize.
Doing everything they can.
Yeah, here we go.
Is everything they can enough? Couple of big kills there on time. It's going to be Joe yet again. Over the top, cuts down the last man.
Wait,
the approach towards the dreaded third hard point. Here on Sake.
No, I thought it was Ghosty.
You got the kill feed's different, the name tag's different, and the player cams. All 3 are different. We're playing roulette, really.
Ghosty's getting a lot of kills, dude.
It's only him in the feed, dog.
In the Booza.
Simco got a name.
Ghosty's on the 15.
This is a French hand thing.
Still very much Paris Gentlemans at the time. FaZe next wave, a long way to go.
Holy shit, he got the kills.
One of the ghosties in the kill feed there to be destructive. And this is just nuts. Sib there, good for 2 with the MPC. Frontline man bouncing around. They're going to lose the back spawns, but this might be good for the rotation. They're going to get it. Pairs have won every single rotation on this map. We're going to P4.
We're getting P4 as well. P4, but it's Joe Deceives on a 5. Looking for a few more here, and that Hellstorm will be his. Whether he wants to hold the point or break it, whether he needs to or not. Look at the spread from the Paris Gentlemans across Sake.
He spawned there and he blocked.
That's going to be 3 FaZe players now in the back. If there's any mistake Pairs have made on this map, it happened right there.
Exactly, overheat. Nearly a 2. Abuza now on the time. Attacking forward. Here comes FaZe. Finally, themselves a foothold here in the sands of Sake.
They thought this shit was going to be sweet.
Trying to snap that 4-win spree and hard point for the Gentlemates. They're keeping it nice and stable. You've lost the pressure on the top side of the map, Pairs. It'll be a nice and slow break.
Attempt number 1, not going to happen. Here comes 04. Sneaky plays now. Cuts down 2. Looking for the third man. No need. Abuza there as well. His spree comes to a close. And the kill department starting now to favor FaZe.
Holding the back line. AR in hand. Sim good for this one. This is all the scrap time going their way. Again, a single mistake for Paris on this rotation.
They said I'm leaving that dude.
Spawns have just punished them. They could have been up 100 points and effectively called game. But now we're going to be in for a tight one. A 30-point gap between these teams.
FaZe.
Why did you stop shooting Abuza?
Once again, though, Paris Gentlemans, the pink arrows on the minimap now. They've got themselves control of new time.
Spawn in Magunda, bro.
Here for FaZe. Two in the feed, going the way of Paris. Another attempt now on the attack, but not a lot gained here from FaZe. Slow to the draw yet again.
So heads up from Ezreal. Both guns for the job, reading the back spawns, the pinch coming through. FaZe have bodies everywhere, but it looks like Paris, super heads up. They got the swarm. You clear out the guys towards the back. There's no more pinch. It's all guns forward.
Joe's unbelievable. That's 16 and 8 so far on time. Doing what he can. Outstanding shots from Abuza there, brings him down. As FaZe, everyone outside of Sim, certainly suffering here in the kills.
Doing what they can. FaZe needed that break, having the fight. Nice Kobe there from one of the mysterious ghosties we have on the map. But first set of rotations, and make no mistake about it, the home crowd advantage is paying off. The only mistake made in this game for Paris, costing them a ton of points, and they still have that 50-point lead.
Managed to stabilize, managed to find themselves over the next few hard points. Second set now begins. Paris Genomates got a commanding lead so far on Sake, and yet again, FaZe Vegas a little slow.
Here they go.
This is their time. 45 seconds, sorely needed here on P1.
Ezreal wins a key gunfight, and Ezreal stays alive. This is dragging that attention from Draza. Ezreal, the man you got to find. Well, they take care of him. Now it's only that top side pressure in a situation for Paris where they're trying to re-stabilize, getting a couple of these kills. Now they can make it to the hill.
Good P1 time there. Good amount.
Is that enough to get the members of the Genomates on towards time? Yeah, Abuza, suppressive fire to
Grenade.
keep you alive, but keep them out of time as best he can. 20 seconds to go here on P1. The P2 rotation is on, and it looks like Sim, once again, trying to lead the charge now for FaZe.
Well, one of the mysterious Dan Ghost is going to have that rotation. Simp is unaware
Simp
for
is
the
trying,
moment,
bro.
And he's
Somebody
just
help
opened
him.
the floodgates. He catches this
Man, he's
player,
been trying,
but
bro.
two guys have snuck past.
Fuck me,
Looks
he's
like
been
Sim
trying.
and Ghosty are going to be in this new time, playing keep away. Another rotation win for Paris.
That's massive. Into the wars, the backside of the factory we now go. Ghosty on the 16 and 13. All bases covered.
Okay, Ghosty.
Will he go back door? Will he go side door? The guessing game is on, but all this time being bought so fantastic out of the gentleman.
He's just being annoying. Wow.
Yeah.
Two on the back. Can they get
He's
themselves
winning by
in?
himself.
Yet again, Ghosty finds two.
That's so annoying.
That is a huge win, and that is fantastic intel. They are able to slow the game down to
Yo,
their
1.04.
pace. Paris right now
Can you
are
do
in
something?
full control.
What is there? One chance too.
Really perfect P2.
It's a
so
big
far.
25, bro.
Ghosty's sixth spree now. A couple more seconds on time. He will have the Hellstorm. Gunning for the kill. Nets it. 7 in a row and a Hellstorm to play with now. That makes the P4 attack that much easier.
I mean, this is your call game moment. You get this break over towards P3, you're absolutely walking away with the victory.
Yeah, just got
Still
switch
holding,
timing.
still rolling. P3 though, FaZe will be there first and foremost. They're doing what they can now just to dig in. They've got a little bit of space and all the corners
60 here
covered
can
there.
get him to the 150 mark.
On the top side of the map, it's going to be Simp down low. The
This is
far
over.
flanks
They got
all
a
good.
streak. They're
It
gonna
looks
be
like
able
the
to
mates
take
are punching the middle.
It's all four players. Three guys are going to be down low. Well, Drazik is the first blood, and he's going to be able to get out of
Fine.
dodge. Well, you get the trade on. 04 is the real one, and everyone's still up. They still have pressure for this break.
If FaZe, the formation holds. Left flank opens up. Ghosty finds a couple. Right flank now closed. On time. Somehow,
Asher
Genomates
alive?
make their way through. Joe, 23 and 16. It is unbelievable work yet again.
I mean, listen,
Hockey's
they
taking a little bit to get into it.
They need a P3 to call the game,
Yeah.
and they deliver.
Oh, no.
Not for a good chunk of time, but
Yeah,
it
this is over.
absolutely for good enough. Joe deceives. Do a victory lap.
Nah, FaZe just putting me to sleep right now, bro.
Got down on bridge, but still soaking away. Over 200 points now for the gentle mates.
Did you
They
watch
can't
Pimp,
win it
though?
here. We're going towards new, but yet again, Ghosty here with a streak.
There's no way, bro. They got a
I
streak
mean, you
too.
FaZe, they're trying to hold that line.
They got the back, but he's gonna call it right now, bro. Somebody's got to throw a trophy, tank it.
I mean, they're just gonna have the numbers. What is their choice of approach? Do it from the sky.
Here we go.
Better praise 6 as a trophy.
Ghosty having a hell of a map as well. FaZe on the quick scuffle.
Nobody had a trophy, really.
Splash, no
Who's got
kills.
3?
Not too bad.
Enough to get the boys forward though, but yeah, Ezreal tagged up heavily. FaZe holds.
You don't get the time. You don't get
Good
the
shots.
You've got nothing. You don't have to do this with pure gun skill.
My gun did not move.
Here comes Ezreal, the slow and steady approach, but it's Ghosty yet again. Who holding time? It's
Come on,
Simp.
Simp, we need multiple here.
One down.
Tried,
Another
bro,
one
he
down.
tried.
Another
I
one
just can't win a
bites the
gunfight right
dust
now.
here on Sake.
Clean it up. Head on a swivel.
What did
Do
Ben
you
J
can.
say?
FaZe, that is
Need
a
more
quick
firepower.
resurgence, a nice little response.
Yeah,
Has
he
been
did say
their
that.
only benefit so far in this game. It is the
It's
only
not
thing
wrong,
that
it's
has
just
kept them
early.
afloat.
Dude, from hearing him, you would thought that he hated that they won the last event, bro. Or the Major 2 event, bro.
In the first set, second set, might
He's
be
like,
going to
listen,
a
man,
third.
Players will have their events. 04 had one. It's like, is you calling it a Mickey, bro? Pro player, bro. You think he hated that they won it, bro? It's like, oh, they're good, man.
Here come FaZe. And it's a good
The
break
bang
for
out.
now. They've got the numbers. They've forced Paris out.
I mean, Abuza doing what he can, man. Fighting for his life, going for the swerve. Has no support,
Shot.
but he's going to be able to do it himself. The nade's coming in there
Oh,
for
he
Jonas
fucked
Seeds,
up the
and it
hop
looks
up.
like Paris has made the break. They are in. Nice little moment. Nice little swing. The battle, the trades, everything singing.
That's a nade.
Although no man's land for a moment longer. A couple of nades on the top. No trophies. Joe on the dance.
Oh, can you guys pick up the pace?
Holding time here.
My
by
God.
the tips of their fingers. We still find another. FaZe
Fuck
with
me, you're right,
another
Brad.
late
Sim's
break.
trying. Good grief.
I'm telling you, dog.
10 seconds and they win map number 1. FaZe need to play keep away, and they are currently not reading these spawns.
Oh, hell no.
They're in. Sim finding a few more here. 30 and 25, the Phenom. Sim through the window.
Oh, he's
Please
trying, dog.
FaZe in again.
Doing what he can. They're going to leave him inside the time. They got players pushed out P4.
Oh, they're screwed. This is a gnarly split, bro.
The breakdown is coming.
3 from draws right here, just like.
Not gonna happen.
Yeah, right.
Ah, you're shot in the back. Ah, my God.
Managed to keep the last man off time, but yo, Ghosty! 10 for the
One more,
Ghosty's
maybe?
never map.
They've got it. Everything they need. Everything they want. The map one locked
I'm
up
tired of seeing
and
Ghosty in the kill feed, man.
to Paris.
Absolute elation. Ecstasy across La Défense Arena as map 1 goes to the Paris Gentlemates. A shaky start for FaZe, and no doubts whatsoever about Jonas Eves here on the roster on land.
The only people
What's Joseph looking for, bro?
Dude, I'm saying, bro. He looks like he's lost something after the match ended.
He
water
just-
at? Dude.
confused, trying to decipher the same puzzle we were.
Here's a box score, man. I mean, Ghosty, yeah, everybody. I mean, I guess you could say Eshiel had an off map. But Jesus, everybody was. He just got outslayed to a bullet. Imp was the only one that was trying to hold his own, man.
And still effectively have a dominant performance. If you're a Paris Gentlemen,
900 draws? Come on, man.
I watched the Gentlemen fans, the fella at the front, you guys can't see him at home, but he jumped on 2 rows of chairs.
Wake
So
up,
happy to
bro.
see that map 1 victory go through.
Not a whole
Normally I
last
love booing,
TV.
that's
This
why.
is serious commitment. Look at that.
Yeah, look at
He's
that
got some of
shit.
these Twitch emojis flying across a big old screen. Highlights here
Oh,
from
the
map number 1. A lot of them
emojis.
very much Gentlemates. They had certainly a spectacular
Bravo
run against
stream,
Jonas
man.
Eves. Watch the KD.
That's not. None.
None?
Nah. A timer.
Full timer right now?
Best players in the world, but now he's getting an incredibly new dynamic for the AR
Before it
players
gets
he
scary for
has
FaZe, bro.
behind him. Is there going to be that same
It's getting
level
weird.
of
S&D hasn't been good, bro.
Online, it
No, it
does
has
not
not.
matter. Jonas Seeds always comes to play.
That's the talk of the town right now for this Gentlemates roster. How scrims have looked. If Joe's on fire, things are great for them. We'll see though.
Ah, I got this out early. We're into the matches. We're still on Challengers gamer tags, bro. Oh, here's the Alpha stream. Who's that? Gwyn? That's not. Oh, these are. Bro, we could have played on Alpha, guys. Gee, Merry Christmas.
I could see you in that.
I thought it was Johnny on the left right there, the blue shirt.
I'm not sure I
Right here?
any sort of bedazzlement.
Oh, hell no.
Behind the scenes kind of reason myself.
Yeah.
But let's see how this hardpoint is going. We will see how this one does.
Like the one like
go.
Johnny.
Then that's Fella. Fella right there, too. Yeah.
Oh, we still got Challenger names, bro. That's how early. Bro, this is for dude. This is for top 48, dog.
Relentless Red and in control so far. Just a 5-point game as we look for this.
They're casting it too. How do you cast this?
And it will be in control that get it first. They are now going to try and hold this one down. The back spawns are good.
Wait, so Thieves and Royal Ravens are going to be on,
Fringe S&D though, Chance. How we thought
Bravo.
about this
I
one, again, it
Yeah.
feels overwhelming. And, a major
so will
question
Boston,
I've got for our
Vancouver.
French fans.
I think.
So these are the winners matches, and then that's it till tomorrow, right? It's all losers matches after this.
Giving away bomb diffusers,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
They
know
have
if that's going to
4
be the case.
losers
You're
round
just
1
lying
matches.
to my face.
I don't think
Optic fans have dominated every tournament in Call of Duty history. You cannot Ninja Defuse against this team. Well, now the tides have turned. I don't know what the French fans are going to deliver. Not sure how educated in Call of Duty of a crowd this is, but this is the first time we get to see it for the S&D. How big of a benefit that 5th man on the roster can they realistically have? That means the FaZe boys need to dig deep. Their S&D as of late has been extraordinarily reliant on 0-4. If Twin is making plays, they have success. If you shut 0-4
I
down,
just realized, isn't ESWC going to be here again?
Game mode. That is the
Yeah, I don't think same venue though.
That is what they needed to be.
You gotta go
working on
bigger.
coming in this major. This is our test to see the results.
And given the overwhelming support for the Genomates, the FaZe players seem unperturbed by the serious chaos in this room. We'll see the search and destroy will be a very different affair, but again,
See, this atmosphere, this like venue, this is what COD esports should be.
To Fringe we go. Again, looking for some big old snipes, looking for some exciting long-range plays here in the league. And again,
Love it.
Gentlemates,
Oh, we get to see a, all right, we get to see a Fringe. Ash's favorite map. Let's see who brings out the snipes.
They're having an absolute party.
They're having a party.
Celebrating having Joe Deceives on your team for this very moment. A .96 kills per round towards the very top of the league.
Lo-Fi Girl, man, craziest
absurd
sponsors.
level of production. Absolutely no doubt. Bears made some sacrifices to get him on the roster, but FaZe will be the first.
Well, the player cams look to be fixed. Oh, the names are fixed and the numbers. Ah, we're back.
For a booster here, no snipes in this opening round. It's going to see a little different look there. Esther on the tags, no death whatsoever.
W.
Ah, no snipe offense. I'm so. This is great.
Had no casualties to report of yet.
This is COD. This is traditional COD.
Will he be overwhelmed here by the A bomb site? We will soon see.
Well, Sib doing the right thing, backing down. He does
It's proper
have some
COD.
over towards this site. Just needs to collect this information, feed it to his teammates. So he's doing his job
right.
through the middle of the map, through the right side, and even with the numbers,
Whoop.
he's yet to properly
They should mandate a snipe.
No, dog,
gotta
stop
have
with
one per
that.
team.
Ain't nobody want to hear that shit, Ash. Jesus, man.
a pure 4v4.
You might as well go pro
That's
mod.
fair.
1 LMG, 1 snipe, 1 sub, 1
Two
AR, dog.
players on this pinch.
More
AR
entertaining.
players, Ghosty and Sib, just posted up, waiting for their SMGs to make
I
the
love
play.
this pod, bro.
We're going to start things
I love when ranked players read me, too.
Blows over out of the water. They've made entry to the site. You've now got numbers in.
Simp needs to run in there with a knife, right?
You bait this? You don't hop it? You just bait it?
Somehow threads the needle.
Hey, you can't do that.
And it looks like a perfect bit of work here from FaZe. The last man, wait.
Come on.
Knives here in the smoke. Final 10, and it's not going to happen. Estrel, a worthy attempt. Shenanigans denied.
On a coordination and teamwork front, that game plan was on point for
Roz
players
looked
to
over
give up
Sobe
the
smile.
site.
He's like,
They
see what we
had
did there,
ARs
Chris?
to the outer lanes.
You happy now?
I have no idea what Sim just did to him, but he just won some wicked
Did we do
gunfights
good?
to take those AR players down. Simp with that NPC in his hand is a dangerous man.
I had my doubts about them all being on the outside of the A-bomb site there, but somehow, somewhere.
Actually, they
FaZe
created
get
the
it
I gotta watch
inside.
what I say, but they created the label for my
Impressive work in the first
my
round.
Rantula.
Generates despite their
Really?
prowess to get themselves
Hopefully it's by maybe in a couple
Here
weeks.
we go. It's round 2.
I told Paige I knew they were gonna do it though. Like by June, like I know it's by June. Trust me, I know.
Early connection. 2 players there down the
Last
side.
week.
It's devastating here. It looks like FaZe might commit a little bit more to this. 0-4. He's the man on.
Camps grind though. You feel me? I guess.
He can also be isolated. Joe
I
Deceives
get.
Sib squaring up for the fight. It's for the first blood,
It-
and they take him down. Shut down
Oh.
0-4. That is where you had success.
At least Pabby's looking over me.
For 0-4.
Solo it.
Yeah, right.
Next man up's going to be Sim. The timing here, fantastic. The check. The knives are out. Oh, what a play. The fadeaway damage is outstanding.
What?
Estrel finds another. Trades are on now from Sim. Cutting his way from the inside to the outside of the bomb site now. And Ghosty.
Let's see Abuza and
Pinch
Simp
cover, bomb
Legacy
being
here.
planted. 3v2 for the mates.
Just such an easy setup. Sib, the damage dealer towards the middle of the map, has 2 players shooting at him. This is an easy hold. You get all the intel.
Oh, he got over.
Nothing is getting past him.
Tricky parkour with Civ. What a spot to be in. A great win from
Square
the
up then, fucker.
Numbers now
Oh.
under pressure.
Whoa.
As FaZe start to encircle the bomb site. Joe tagged up, literally down to 1.
Look at-
Abusa breaks his way in through the other side. It's a 2v1 for Deceives.
They knew where he was. He's trying to take the
This is
tricky
the
lane. He's
route.
looking
It's
for
not
out
a
of it.
route,
How
it's
quickly
the
Sib
route.
has just cleared this space. He just needs to kill the guy on bomb.
Hang in there.
Clock ticking. 1. dealt with. He might have won the round there.
Oh, Joe's
Sib
winning this.
will find the kill, and it's done. Joe!
Damn.
He said, come here, Sim.
It was the icing on the cake. The final kill in the round as well.
He was messing with his ears just so he could hear the crowd again.
A strong and confident display from Joe DeCease in the second round.
And a pure gamer. We've watched Joe DeCease for a few years now. He jumps, he laughs, he bounces around. This is deadly series for him on the main stage.
Three spree.
Where's it going?
For Joe. That main character energy flowing through him now. FaZe on the attack towards A. It's on 0-4 to cause some serious issues over on that side of the map. Here comes the attack. Sib's
Oh, here we go. Fuck yeah.
Very difficult fight to
Yeah,
win.
I like
Fuck
that.
yeah. Oh, dude. Now he's going to get traded out.
Draza, what watchful coverage.
Oh.
Ezreal.
Oh, that's real about to get you.
Ooh. Oh, you hit a wall jump.
Oh my god.
No wonder
hell
Sim didn't
no.
want to plant that.
Smokes down and FaZe now. Pulls apart. Can they find another entry to the A bomb?
Oh, can they all Paris do
Another
something?
2v1.
This is where L4 gets involved right here.
Huh.
Oh.
It is not enough.
Gun's
FaZe.
fucking awesome, bro, I guess. Jesus, man.
A decisive attack, and yet again.
You're happy with yourself. I hope you're happy with yourself.
They find themselves in it time
I'm
and
not.
time
I
again,
can't
and
wait
they
till
have won
next
those
year.
entries.
Oh, yeah.
This is
Oh,
also
hell no.
defensive
Oh,
loss
hell
for
no.
Paris as Abuza starting off 5-1.
Good
The
shots.
game
You had the
plan
last
I know
5
that
years.
gun.
for FaZe
Next
on
5
these
is ours.
attacking rounds, attacking Sib, attacking that site, not wasting
In our
any
MP5
time.
back
Sib,
next
the
year
first
and
round,
with
was
G and
able
the
to
M4
back down,
off rip.
did the right thing. They
Yeah,
still
right.
dropped the ball. This time he gets
Don't care if I have to do it
clogged.
myself. First water fan mates. Don't care what the pros say.
Still dropped the ball.
No
Issues
M4.
on defense for Paris.
Abuza's been the hitman here.
Only AK for the AR.
No, well, I don't want that gun either, Ash. I don't. That gun's broken every COD.
Even here in the fourth
Headshot
round.
multiplier
Oh,
two fucking times, man.
God, man. Then you throw on the high cal we allowed the first week. Oh my god.
They're just giving
No,
him time
put the
to get
sniper away.
started
You guys are
as
doing
the
so good,
bench.
dude.
If 04 wants to make that play through 10.
Nah, they're down 1-2, man. This is where you gotta pull it out.
No, this is the opposite. This is where you choose to keep it out.
When he needs to put it out.
Look at watch.
Put it away.
You're gonna pick the wrong angle, bro.
But wait, Draza.
Yep, there it is. Look.
I just
Snap
told
on
you.
him.
No, I just told you.
Hey, he didn't see him.
I just told you.
Because look, if he sees them
No,
right
why
there,
are you
Austin is
peeking
dead,
that?
yeah.
Why is he peeking it? Wide angling it? Why?
He
Why?
wants to go collect that sniper, see if he can go for it.
It's a good play.
Intel on Draza, but we already knew that.
I'll let
Ezreal
you
was
have it,
right
He just
through
didn't
the
see him,
middle
yeah.
map Trying to make the play. 04 has everything covered. There are no holes on the map for FaZe.
Calm down.
They
Jeez.
absolutely lock it down. A perfect round. Everybody in the right spots.
Yeah, she's laughing about it.
Moment Draza backs up.
Next time Sib needs to send, he needs to send one of his subs out that door.
Oh,
first,
you're
and then
horrible for this. Oh my god.
So you can get info.
Oh,
See
you're
where-
horrible.
No info, he's not even looking. Look, he doesn't know where to look.
Oh, you're horrible.
Brilliant stuff.
Sib is also, I'd be the strangest sniper in the league.
And if
Can't
his sub
really even
dies?
see him or react, and that is an 0-4
He gets his trade.
start. When Sib does not have success in S&D, it always looks painful for this team. But Sib is also the player that he'll start off 0-4, and he'll do some wicked stuff in a round 11. We are back to the attacking phase, mixing.
Look at this.
Oh,
We're
look
going
at
for a
this
3 bang out 10.
tin
This is a
play.
10 play. I love this, dude. I love this type of
And they're
route.
gonna get this kill right here and not.
Back grandma's now covered.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
Players. Abuza entirely surrounded. Any kills he gets are outrageous.
It's kind of awkward though.
Bomb planted. The remaining 2 members now are FaZe in a little bit of trouble. Draza from low dirt trying to keep Ghosty back. And it's going to
Oh,
be
there's
a
an
lot of
eight.
work from Simp now to deal with 2 through the
Whipped
traps.
it.
Ezreal over the top. Simp has the wrap. The pimp
That's
goes
him.
big. Damage on the first, and the second
my.
man cleaned up. It all now falls to Simp with 22 on the clock.
It's for the ace.
Oh.
Ghosty. 1 bullet away from disaster.
He wasn't gonna get it, I just wanted to see him
Surely
try.
there. The gentleman survive.
Yeah, same.
That is a round where each
Big
main
round.
AR
Steve-
for their team.
Steve started,
had to
but,
fight a
it's
1
gonna be a
versus
DoorDash.
3. Abuza pushed into a corner
Yeah,
and hunted down.
Yeah.
Ghosty able to get
Scrap
one from
started
back
5-1.
barn. and he gets away.
Yo, this is to break the CDL record for wins in a row.
Yeah, it is.
Knox is playing for them too, isn't he?
Yeah.
God, what an event, dog.
Hey, 7-6 right now.
I'd be like, Ash, get in there, dog. Come on, let's see it. Yeah, if he still some fly shit, man. Bro, I guess I didn't get enough kills like underneath your breath.
Just to keep the energy nice and simmery for this S&D.
No.
Back with the sniper in hand. He has got off the donut can. And this is Bomb, by the way. This is FaZe hunting down the bomb guy towards the back spawn.
Joe's in danger. He's in serious jeopardy here. Wait a minute, Joe. Oh!
And now go back and get bombed then.
How's he good for 2 in that situation?
Oh, hell no.
Drazen now in a 1v3. What a round.
Joe is the danger.
Woo!
Oh. That's what it looks like to play.
Like, that's all he needs.
You don't impress me, nah. He's just fucking hard scoped it, man.
Stung.
Huh.
What do you know? The Genomates.
Dang.
Their fans,
With the flinch too.
He's using a flinch attachment, all good.
International is this chant, just as Joe deceives.
That's a big two, man.
Players getting gunned down. Simp not able to get the trade. And Civ, well, lighting up there with the sniper. FaZe were up 3-1. Pairs were struggling on the defensive end. We get another try.
What a cool move. Well, here we go, 2-2 for the Genomates here defensively. Essentially a 2-2 there for FaZe as well on the attack. In on towards the B-bomb site, we're getting real close. The hail of fragmentation is not enough.
You'd have told me Hydra have the lowest engagements on this team after the first rotation.
Planted, and there it is. Closer and closer. The Genomates now crawl towards the site. They have the numbers. And
oh, he just got a dirty 3-piece. Oh, he just got a dirty 4-piece. Right when he said Hydra.
No good.
You see that shit, Brad?
No, I was in a 2-time.
Ah, that was dirty.
First man. Entry now through the barn as FaZe have entirely encircled the Genomates lineup.
He's 5 for 3.
What a win from Gosi.
Oh, 4.
Good from Sim. Ezreal trying
He's
to
his
play
4.
tight, but again over the top.
He's up 4.
Abuza
Dude,
finds another,
okay.
and the trade complete from Sim.
Man, Abuz has been on point. This S&D as well. Simp the calculator.
Right, if I'm you, I'm literally looking at that shit again. That shit's dirty.
I'll check it out after the map.
Are they at least keeping it close?
Yeah.
Kind
of
close.
And breaks it down.
Within 50?
And on the flip side,
no,
we're catching all of Abuza kills from the SMG's
well, right now, yeah.
Just a pixel on their screen, always in the perfect position. That is a beautiful round from FaZe.
FaZe just willing to
That's
take a bit more
Bro,
space.
you go from at least having like another sub with you to 3 ARs.
He's doing okay right now.
Yeah, Knox is playing better than Fire.
But for now, yet again, another 2-2 for the Gentlemates. Or 3-1 rather. 2-2 here for FaZe defensively. A-bomb site. Oh, it's been electric so far. Joe looking for the entry.
Looking at Boogie Woogie inside the site. It's squirrely, it's weird, it's awkward, and he is ready for the gunfight. Doesn't matter. Simp in 04, locking down the A site. Simp now in a 1v4.
There it is.
Nowhere to go. The SMGs, a monstrous round. And that is a great look at Paris. How cautious and concerned they really were. All their attacks, all
there it
their
is.
needs to clear out the junkyard. And they're still checking every
Little hard 5-3 action.
Overdoing it just
Yeah.
a touch. And FaZe, if there was questions about their S&D, well, they're a round away from answering it. Up 5-3.
That point. 12-6 for Simp so far. Alongside Abuza in the 1K damage department, they have both been outstanding. And here with the bomb in hand, this is it. We're looking to close this
Where's that one?
right here and now. Genomates 2-2 defense.
Nice hit barn, bro.
Is going to come
The
down.
window, right in the needle. That's some made up shit, dog. That's some on the spot shit, bro.
Oh, it's over.
Going to map 4.
And that mute field doesn't make him invisible. FaZe happily.
So much for FaZe's S&D.
Silence the crowd. They got their win.
What?
And honestly, broke them down a little bit. You get to a situation where you got Civ flying out of double.
40 to 50 of this,
5-point game.
You're in a spot that you could maybe have a come from behind
Now when
win,
you
but
want to die, though, 2 players maybe in a spot out here. Yeah, that is not what you want. And now they're hunting down these 2. So there was a chance you had the rotation. It felt like you had everything, and then 2 players just get picked apart.
and a third will end up dropping. There's still somebody here. Last player will be Lurks to try and make a play. Knows somebody's weak and wants to chow. He's going to have to get, I think, the same multi-kill here by his team time. Not able to do that. Only takes down 1. Maybe you just wait there for the reinforcements. Not sure. I mean, know somebody's weak. You want to try and pick away at it, but you can't turn it into a multi-kill.
Scrap just got jokes.
Try and continue to hold, but the pressure will come through the front. They still have his pocket. They can tuck away with the trophy, but Ravens with the close roof side spawn. Get back into at least contest. So what I thought would be easy time, not really turning out that way at all. Scrap's going to wrap in behind, and Scrap will take out 2. And
Oh my god, he just got an
chomp away with the final 10.
He did.
Yeah, he's going to be up to 2 minutes in the hill. And, well, his teammates are going to spawn in a position that's great for P1, but 2 players just...
Oh, Ravens were the last seed for winners?
For Carolina, so they're all on the bottom side, outside of a seed. A nice lead there for
Hey,
Neil to give them a little bit of info. And if you have to, do you still have to? You might have one more street, John. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, if you have to, you got one of these.
And this is the one earned, like, I think P2.
Yeah, a long time ago.
Our first rotation, like 5 minutes ago, if not more. The missiles start to rain in, clears mid-map, gets your teammates in, also able to pick up a kill, set up Hydra, now to walk away with 1. That's a clearance outside of the last player. Scrap out of the streak and into the gunny. Deals with that. You have 20 or 5 seconds.
He didn't let Hydra play in front of his peeps, man. He's pissed.
Thieves can close it out here. So much pressure, Ravens, not only at the break up this time, but you also have to win rotation.
I think they play on main stage on Friday, bro.
Kind of in hell, but you do get a 3-dead opportunity. But BZ,
Oh.
he's gonna get a little help
That was
from
a nice
him.
Play in front of play against Gentlemates or
seconds to go. Blue arrows have to fly, the fastest they ever have.
I'll say a nice little 2v4.
No, it really was.
I want to
That
see
was
it.
like a bit of a chance.
All right, Paco, shit on.
Sort of. Sort of.
To extend the
Oh
game.
god, guys.
Yeah,
Jesus, freaking.
maybe the way I'd word it.
Yeah.
5 more
Oh,
seconds.
perfect
for Thieves,
COD.
1 break here, and they've got it done. They do have the back spawn.
Literally perfect.
Ravens on roof side. Wait for everybody off spawn. Play for a pick and then
Where's
play
got
for
a
the
trip?
push. Looking for the opening. There's the opening. Now everybody's going to go after Scrap finds
Prize
the pick,
picks,
one of the best
do they do
places to
damage?
do it. You give the guy one-on-one, he's going to win it. Team breaks
No?
through.
Oh, I was about to say.
That was too. That's too
Thieves on the board
fugazi.
first. The heavy
Bro, if they did damage,
Scrap
you could
over
take
every
scrap
time.
over every time.
Well,
Yeah.
the scary part of this is hard points are
Austin, go back.
They've been so good at search.
Go back to when like Thieves had like 100.
100?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
game out of lurks. You gonna spawn out here? Yeah, that is not what you want.
It's further back from this thing.
So far they have held.
A little bit more ahead.
He's just playing his life.
Wide open.
It's when the P1 starts.
Yeah, and a slow start here for Hydra. 10 of them.
Go back, go back, go back.
Thieves.
Right.
Try to out as long as you can.
Oh.
That was a fucking
Oh,
dirty
you
4-piece, man.
That was a nice looking 4-piece.
Did you listen in with Carolina or no?
The BZ final.
I really don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Damn, they stayed on it for a while.
Enough of a break to keep it competitive.
Apart.
And a third. Try and continue.
Oh hell no, they did.
One more street, John? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, if you have to, you got one of these.
And this is the one earned like.
Holy.
Some of the watch parties doing it from their headquarters, right? Or, no, they're there, huh?
Starbucks, he's one shot.
Yeah.
That's it. They can go there deep. That's it.
Yo, pinch.
Nice, let's go.
What a roster.
He went down.
Absolute, my bad. He's one shot. You guys got this. You got this.
What a gun.
They're nasty online.
Way better.
Let's go. If I lose that, then just take the Porsche away.
Alright. Now the car, come on.
Take the Porsche away?
We gotta go.
Backside, weak.
Nah, this is a roster.
Yeah, two backside.
One shot.
Nice! Let's go. Bro, baby, come on.
Thank God.
Did
I get an ace 5-5?
Walla, hey.
Oh my god, you
Bro, are we showing ring clips, bro?
I gotta share a tweet, I guess.
Yeah, we need our clips on here, bro.
Looks so gross.
You're not hitting the side like this.
Yeah, right. Did I just see him?
Brad, I'm telling you, Brad.
I told you don't.
I dropped 21 on this map as a snipe.
For an L.
Costing me.
Get him over here getting fucking blooded off fucking bombs. We were saying, yo, get it down, get it down. I'm like, alright, bro, I get shot off. I'm like, alright, dog. Bomb's down, by the way.
The fans have suffered somewhat after the hands of a strong.
Like, bomb's down in 2 seconds. I was like, the bomb has been planted. Oh, he's back middle pillars, bro. Like, dude, I'm losing my mind right now.
Crazy to a library is
Austin, that's when you smoke yourself. To
No,
get out.
dog, it's when we fucking have map control. Yeah, I get the bomb down, but for what, bro? So we can get 4v3'd while the bomb's down?
I felt the water in my body vibrate. Impressive stuff. Also, Overload treats us
Let me use the bathroom real quick.
an extremely
Oh, we got a, what's the overload? Is it a den?
Yeah, and swing map for a reason.
I'm not sure, to be honest with you.
The last 2 times these teams played, it was a situation online where Simp sort of looked human for a bit, almost wasn't looking great. There were some hate watchers for the watch parties that were having a great time, and then at the end of the overload, he just walks on water, goes on a 7 spree, and absolutely calls game. So it is a rematch here on this map. FaZe had the edge, but only by the slightest of margins. Excited to see it again.
Big JC energy there out of Simp. We'll see what happens in this next one, because again, we cannot stress enough, folks. If you're not here, the room is vibrating. It's very, very exciting to be here, especially the Genomaze fans treating us to a wicked show. The gameplay as well, great. You have just joined us 1-1 here going into our 3rd map of the series. 4th map of the series will be a Scar, so a double dose for you at home. And for the final map, Den. My God. And also, as if this wasn't enough, Bravo's going on as well. I watched that insane. That first series was so
That's
good.
Crazy.
Thieves taking on the
What?
Ravens, already up 1-0.
I didn't know that's the matchup. The elimination match coming next on Alpha. Toronto versus Rydia, bro. What the fuck? One of those teams is placing top 12.
Does seem to be the LA Thieves, at the very least, took care of business there in the map number 1. And so far, a much slower fringe than what we just saw.
Indeed. Well, Exceed's worried that being the player that, quote-unquote, got the Genomaze banned from scrims, he's certainly concerned about his personal safety here in the venue. But Neem there watching Tin take care of business. It's going to be a BZ up close. It starts things off onto Exceed, a lovely first blood for the Young Reaper.
What is it? Neem hits a single stun grenade, so Carolina reposition and deal with the BZ instead. A horrifying decision to have to make, and yet he's there to gun every single player down. Lurks, though, S&D has been sort of his benefit. Has to be the Mr. Do-It-All for his team.
He's still one, beating hard. He's got NPC and a snipe to play with. Wait.
Oh, poor Lurks.
1 ace this could be. So the 2 players in the middle of the map.
He's trying.
Oh, wait. Maybe he will. Maybe he will. No. Couldn't hit the side of a barn door there on red. That's going to be it for Lurks here on the round. The quick turn. And wait a minute. Hold on a second. I tell you what, those shots were something. Either way, Thieves stay alive in the first.
Yeah, he pulls that sniper back out. You truly never know. Instead, round 1 effectively playing for kills there in a 1v2. Not the finest thing to see, but the shots from Scrap as fine as can be. Bravo again, just looking good so far.
Well, Lurks has been on the end of one of the most impressive 1v4s we've seen of the season.
We got Rydia, and then we got Boston Cert. That's going to be a weird-ass matchup.
I think it'll be a good matchup.
I think it will, too. Yeah, I'm excited for it.
And for those that missed it, in the G2 Falcon series, the nerves of pairs have impacted everybody. We saw a
Interested to see how Surge plays.
kill nade coming out from Krem that costed his team the map 4. Then you go into the most important round of the S&D, round 10. Falcons down 5-4, and Fred's over there falling off the map. Ridiculous mistakes being made, at the very least on Bravo, but now back to the main event of the evening.
G2 won the session destroyed.
Sleep good tonight.
5 minutes and 30 seconds were the fastest we've seen in a year.
I think I'm going to be able to go to sleep easier tonight because my body's adjusted
They've been
this night.
incredibly strong for FaZe. Scar, exposures, you name it. Big score lines there against the Paris Genomaze, albeit some different rosters, some different lineups. But nonetheless, this is going to be a tough one here. Genomaze in front of this home crowd. Here we go. First half of Overload. Map number 3 starts now.
They have simply had their
I gotta freaking work tomorrow.
The statistics nearly dead even, except for the wins
I
category,
wasn't able to
where
get it
FaZe
off.
are up 5-1. Joe Deceive, though, strikes for the first blood. Simp, though, with a free and clear pinch, but that device is gone. Well, you're not going to make it past the white wall just yet,
that's a
or
goal.
maybe you will. It is
that's
0-4. Trying to do everything he can to slow it down, and
Oh
that's
my
the
God,
strike
Joe.
we're looking for. Joe Deceives there for the impact.
Gets it done. Big way. We're maintaining position here. FaZe unable to finally escape the trap. And Joe cut down before he could get things rolling.
Such a
Ezreal immediately
fast
picks up the head of the column. And now the
Yeah, it
onslaught
was.
continues. Top side of the map, good.
Wasn't
Joe
like
got 3 right off the rip, and
ropes.
then
I mean, flying right
methodical
now.
after that either, Brad. They just sprinted down after that. Got 3 and
on the
just
pinch.
go.
The AR is going to be shutting it
Yeah.
down. We continue to catch Abuza
Like
kills
when we,
from the flip side,
never
but
No,
as it
no.
pans out, just looking for the device control. Pairs, it's got control.
Yet again, holding firm.
This motherfucker Sim's trying,
Yet
dog.
again, no. 3 in the feed now for FaZe. They will.
Oh, boy, dog. This guy's got to make it
themselves
fine.
life. Not an easy thing to do, though, still. They've got to get that EMP out. A line right
He wants
through
to
the
be
middle
good
of the
or
map
not?
here. The
Yeah, ever since Major 2, even Major 1.
So hard for.
Major 2, he just had a legacy.
Halfway to the
Yeah.
Hellstorm in the
And now it's like, what's
blocker.
going
what a
Wow!
Nade connection as well. I didn't
What
even see the
a
guy
nade.
Then he blocks a green right here.
Now he gets to be the cutoff man at device
Yo,
right
yo.
behind
This is the
him,
push.
and that
Bang
is
out.
in.
Didn't get it.
Abuza for the
He
detonation,
got
and
it.
Sim sent in for the kill.
For one.
I hold him.
And yet again,
Hold him. Oh,
it
yeah.
is Draza.
He had more ammo,
Doing what
dog.
he can to maintain that position, hold that line, allow this next EMP to funnel through towards that B goal. Not yet, though. Sim on board here with the Phenom.
Crazy bounce nade.
Ezreal finding the better of him yet again in the 1v1. The FaZe line starting to shake, starting to be pushed forward.
You play with angling on? I can't do it, bro. I tried
I
it.
do, yeah. I enjoy it.
I can see how it could be nice in some situations, dude. It's
Get
just,
the intel
I
towards the
tried
middle
it.
of the map, and now you get device control.
Draws. Oh,
So
he
weird
throws it
for
in
me
for a second.
last
Is
year.
enough though to get FaZe forward? It might be Sim over the top. Oh, what a
Wow, he
goal.
got it.
Just
He
able
is
to find the
trying.
goal for the second for FaZe.
Dialed
He's
in
doing
on
his
that
best,
perfect
man.
Wall balance and the pistol perfection for Sim. 2-1 lead and 2.5 minutes left to play. All the time in the world. Ghosty good for 1, but the trade's there in the feed. Pairs right now, they're trying to go for these spawn kills.
Oh, they're close. Ghosty. Oh, the one pump complete. But it's 0-4. Now back over to Ezreal, middle of the map, trying to find that foothold here in the mud and the blood of Scar. Quick pickup. Oh dear. Sim's managed to thread the needle and managed to make his way towards the back line. Sib reads it, but a bit late. Front line now very shaky for the Genomates here on this push.
Well, they get the device where they want it. You get Joe Deceives in the right position. He's got 0-4 in his clutches. Good enough there for the trades.
Should've
One
kept
more
out the
man
stuff.
to beat, and it's in. Ghosty for the detonation.
Equalizer
Such a bang
found.
out.
A minute 50.
They're getting 3 down and they're just going.
Space to take
Yeah, they are.
towards the top side. I'm not sure, as you've got the Gentlemates swarming the top lane. And here we go. FaZe have fought forward. The FaZe might have given up too much. Here comes the next punch. Is it enough? Oh,
This is a
the
bang
trade's
out.
complete, and Ghosty
Literally.
runs it home.
And you got Sim.
Dang, Abuza with
way
3?
out of
It
position.
eats everything
Abuza,
here.
It's a great kill feed, but FaZe not handling
That's a
that
good
defensive
nade.
line pressure. Looking for their
That's a
spawns
good
up,
read.
the devices spin, going for the spawn kills. Now for
kid is
Gentlemen,
doing
this is a
everything.
nightmare.
Yeah, perfect counter here from FaZe.
That's a
They've taken the
great
opportunity
nade.
now and an open goal to run it through.
Oh, here we go, man.
Buying some time. Back over to mid we go. It is 3-3.
We're gonna see one cap. It's gonna be mercy ruled right here. It's just a matter of who gets it.
One more goal to score. You're looking for the
Yeah.
advantage going into the second half. Still these SMG players crawling into base. Joe Deceives, what a heads-up
job,
read
son.
on that. Heads-up, high IQ. He does it again.
Yeah, again, middle of the map
They're
now.
gonna get it.
Possession.
They're too
Gentlemates.
spread out. 6 and
They've had
Narn.
so much success now through this top A lane.
He won
The
it.
big goal, no love as of yet. Will this be the turning point? It's
I'm not
FaZe
trying to
find a
game
few.
him here.
Joe, lead block. Trying
That's
to
a
get locked down the
need.
spawns of FaZe. They are so close to that goal line. Ezreal still
Joe
trying to make
really
something
needs to
happen.
get that kill though.
Watching out for the top window now. It's going to be Sib. This is the lead block, and this is M15.
A good nade,
getting the
too.
job
It's a
done.
good
They're not
stun.
in a massive hurry. 30 seconds is a good chunk of time. Well, FaZe needed to take it away. That is 3 men in the feed, and they're going to be taking this the long route. 2
Ooh.
players straight through mid, but Ghost going to slow it down, trying to keep it secure. They're setting up Draza for the pinch.
It's another face counter
Ravens
attack that
are
is so
up
good.
on
No
the SMB.
trophies here.
3-2.
Bit of damage. We're making the run. It's going to be Sim yet again, holding the device. Makes his way forward to turn good. But wait, is it good? Yes,
Oh my
it's
God.
Great from Ezreal. What a save.
Oh, they get
And a
one.
pick up here. Extra time
Oh,
for
this
the
is
Gentlemates.
smart. Oh wait, I was tweaking.
25
Got you.
seconds. Last chance here
I
in
don't
the
like this
first half
spot.
to turn the tide.
Kind of trap.
20 to go. FaZe trying to push the advantage. 14 to go.
hell no.
Still on the advance. The shots were great, but the
Oh, he's
trades
so aggressive
there.
there.
An electric first half.
Does his teammate die there?
Going into the
I think so.
I know it doesn't result in much, but Estriel, those are wonderful plays. Even if you don't have the reinforcements, you can see how intelligent of a player he is. But for these gentleman scores, it was Joe Deceives snapping, picking up the 2 pieces, getting in the spawns, and being a nightmare. On the flip side for FaZe, I mean, just able to force it through this lane in a couple of different ways. Whether it be the Draza pinches, the simp clearance plays, cleaning up Sib, or just the destructive initial run that they had. FaZe a couple different looks, and hey, all tied up on the Western front. 3-3.
6 and 3.
That save from Estriel.
Have a good search.
The defining moment.
Leave the
Solid,
lobby.
man, they love that shit.
Into the second we go, an explosive opener here towards the first EMP spawn. Majority of the kills there being won though by FaZe. That is the pickup, and yet again, top lane. This is where a lot of teams have found success.
There you go, Draws. He's having
The
a
first 3 goals there for the
good game now.
Might it be that for FaZe? Joe, what a win.
You lose both those lead blockers. You're waiting for somebody to make that sort of 2-piece play. 04 is behind enemy lines, and Draza with great coverage. Ghosty, though, wins a key one up top, but as he falls, FaZe, they just can't quite get the numbers.
Getting a bit desperate. Wait, Abuza finds one.
This one throws a Yobi here.
Pistol. Change of hands here now for the Gentlemates on attack.
Oh, 04's looking for the play. 04's looking for the play. Can't quite get
Oh.
it. The goal line defense, but he at least touches the device, and yet this time Pair's forced to pick it up.
That was an interesting look. I mean, what a steal that could have been. Legendary moment here in Overload.
That's your boy Draws is showing up in
Abuza finds
Overload.
2. You have somehow denied him yet again. This should be a goal. Is it good?
They're not gonna cap this, are they?
It's a kill or 2 to go. Draws
Yeah, they
can't stay
hesitated.
alive. Ghosty goes huge. And a 1v1
Yeah.
there on the goal line.
Fucking nuts,
would have been
bro.
huge. But yet again,
Jesus.
FaZe maintain position.
You know
Right
who's
back and picking up
trying to
on the
grab
front side
ball.
lane. I was going to say, Estriel
Bomb.
might be out of position. He's taking a quick route back to make sure he's here defensively. So good
All right,
routes
that's a
being
cap.
taken. Doesn't mean you're getting the kills, and FaZe is, in fact, getting the goals, running them over to go up 4-3.
Sim has been alive in the spawn now of the Gentlemates for quite some time. He is on a tear. A force spree. Top lane, though, the problem now to be dealt with is the fact that the spawns are not yours. You've got to get to the top lane, got to get the EMP, make your way back over. Sim has been flush.
And this is exactly what FaZe want. If the device is going to be on the top side, they are going to be happy in the long term. 3 minutes left to play. If they have the lead, there's no rush. You just need kills. And pairs are touching the device, but keep in mind, that means Ghosty with the pistol in hand. It is going to be such a tough front. And he just picked it up, and there's nowhere to go. You're right back to the plane heady, but you just do not have your main gun.
Can't go backwards. You gotta go forward. You gotta sacrifice the ball.
Nice. But this is yet to get an open lane right now for FaZe to play with. You've
At the
got
cap,
04 in
they're
position
so
on the
far
back
pushed
line.
up, bro.
It should be a clean run, and it is. 5-3 to FaZe, 2:30 on the
FaZe
clock.
is overloaded.
Pairs are just dropping
Good,
the
bro.
ball, or
Good.
actually, they should have dropped the
Yeah.
ball and not picked it up. That was their key
Every time you got
mistake.
Draza
Now
and
you're
Sim,
down
then you got
by
04 and
2.
Abuza's
2
teamwork,
minutes
man.
and
It's
20
just
seconds. It's a lot of time in the Call of Duty world, but you are not comfortable.
Boozer's lucky
Their
to
overload's been good all year.
season so far. Nestro now still trying to keep the front line open.
such a good
A
spot by
clean
Abuza.
sheet as the attacking members of the Gentlemates have been dealt with. Yet again, FaZe, they've got the advantage here. 04, he's gone straight towards the back line. 2 minutes on the clock.
I mean, this is bully ball. 04 back in his home. This is going to be his sweet spot. He has found the route to get it in between the entire team. Good for one and traded out. With that low
Pissed on
side
them.
device
Oh.
spawn FaZe, well, I suppose the further you
Goes
can
in a
get
bang
that up
out,
map,
25
the
and
happier you're
27.
going to be. Pairs, though, they take it right back.
Good though, bro. He's giving lives up. It's just getting the trades and not getting the kills.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Shots are solid.
Alright, it's a cap.
Here. Ghosty's got to find one kill and it might be on. It may be on.
There's way too
Sim
many.
trying to run it home. Coverage from Estriel is good. It's 5-4.
Gonna blow up that
We
car.
are one away from the equalizer.
That's a great play call. Going for the A zone from that direction. It is
They got him
atypical,
trapped.
and they made it work. That is
Yeah, they got him
up in
trapped.
the strat department, and now they have
Oh,
all
this
the
last
pressure.
kill's gonna
I mean,
matter.
they're crawling around their spawn. He got the lead.
Oh, what did they
blocker,
look at
but
that?
Simply nowhere to go.
We'll wait for it. Joe can't cross the threshold of the 18.
What a nade.
Damage done. That EMP is still out in the open. No reset yet. Sib could go big here. Oh, Draws The iron holds. Estro on the flank, trying to soften the defenders. No good. It is 3 down for
Stay
Paris.
top green, chop.
Now FaZe just need to waste time. The 5-4 lead, pick up that device towards the middle of the map, and you just want to hold this till the end of time. You can play on the plane heady if you want for the rest of this game.
They're going to do that. Not a lot of time though. A dangerous position to find yourself in as Estro yet again on the flank. Oh my goodness, Simp catches an early pistol. You've got a weakened EMP carrier now. You must press the advantage, Paris.
I mean, it's just Simp versus everybody. As long as he's alive,
one's
this
everything,
is
bro.
entirely in his control.
The clock
Yeah,
goes
look,
red.
they could have
Final
sent that shit,
chance
right?
now for the Gentlemates to get the
One is putting so much. He found him.
20 seconds. FaZe looking to close it here. FaZe looking to drive it home. The dagger there, but Joe, can Joe get another? What a read. The fadeaway on the second man. And we are looking at a potential pickup.
They're looking at ball right here. This is gonna be tough to grab.
That'll buy you the extra
I'm
30
dropping it for
seconds
somebody
you
else.
need
Hell
it,
no,
but
bro.
They are so thoroughly tucked in their spawn. There are no open lanes. 30
He's going back to him. Look.
Joe's trying to get it done himself.
Went back to him?
Yeah.
Comes to a close. As
That was
FaZe
kind of
take the
crazy.
lead here in the series.
And Paris have just handed a few of these goals away. They were making mistakes in the map number 1.
Match
They
about
just
to
had
start.
the firepower to back it up to where it did not make a difference.
Oh no, but
Firepower
Thieves just
here
went up
in the
too.
map number 3.
Man, I know how this
simply
series.
did not have it. Sib struggled here. 19 and 34 overall. If you don't have the firepower from your AR players, you cannot afford to make a single mistake. FaZe instantly capitalized.
Yeah, space the name of the game there on Scar. And that overload a close one indeed. A single goal, the difference maker. And for FaZe, I mean, it could have been a better first half for them going in with a lead would have been ideal. But again, on the flip side, they just get it done. 31 and 19 there for 31 and 29, excuse me, for Ghost. And 19 and 34 for Sib, though. Yeah, the sore spot there on the score sheet. Everyone there across the board though for FaZe Vegas bringing the goods. A hat trick for Abuza. It was just superb work. We stay on Scar for the hard point, looking here across the highlights.
And again, a lot of these scores are just sort of bully ball, Joe to see snap into position.
This
but
entire
if
map
you
was
were
a
paying
banger.
attention
I'm
to
just
that
thoroughly
scoreboard,
impressed in
a couple
you,
key different stats.
FaZe
It was
Overload.
double-digit
Up here right now.
assists for every single player
It
on
is,
FaZe. Everybody getting involved, everybody with good teamwork. And then for the second half, the highlights.
What's
FaZe
the fourth map?
Absolutely on
Gar.
point. I mean, not
Really,
just the
dude,
main
I'm
AR
surprised,
players,
man.
even
This
walking
favored
off
FaZe like a
spawn,
motherfucker.
15
This
and
map set.
ironed up and
Yeah, it
ready
is.
to go.
There was no like pure
That's
bang out
really,
map for
good
like
look there with the
Gentlemates.
FPC as well, but second half, I mean, I think FaZe just completely set themselves up.
Couldn't get Joe on a den, a Colossus. It's just
Perfect line being
row,
held
row, row.
by the Gentlemates, playing for the reset. They want that EMP not to be
I
touched.
like
You don't like the
it.
Scar HP? That's kind of a bang out.
That looks
Desperately tries to get in there and grab that. Would have been unbelievable.
That's fine.
Right from their noses, but not needed. 5-4, final score of Scar. Hard point now. And this is match point for FaZe Vegas here in the winners bracket.
And of course, just to backtrack.
Oh, we're going map 5 though.
Much easier for me to
This FaZe's map pick. Oh, it's over with.
We're going to a map 5 though. No, it's all good.
Picks up the device, and I'm looking at the minimap, and I meant that's not a good idea.
AR
You
Joe?
want that main gun for this moment. You do not have the space. On the flip side for Simp, similar situation. You got the pistol, you get the device. You want to live on that plane heady. The moment he makes that escape, you feel like they lock down the map. FaZe instantly recognizing the heads-up play.
We're staying on Scar yet again for map number 4. A superb bit of work here by the Gentlemates organization putting on this show. What a spectacular stage. Possibly the best trophy we have seen in Call of Duty. One of the most beautiful trophies I've seen in my entire life.
Trophy looks
Boys and
insane.
girls, a real fun one. Map 4 on its way though. And again for the hard point chance.
I knew
how
what they
we
were
feel
doing
about
after
this
they
one
got that
against
Mission
what
1
we've
trophy.
seen out of the Gentlemates. Pretty good.
Well, listen, the hypest this crowd has been was almost the pre-show. Almost before this series started, you could feel the electricity in the building. I'm looking around. There is one section of the crowd right now doing everything for the French fans, but 80% of this venue sat silent. You could read a book so peacefully. So that energy that their team might need.
Gotta
or
think,
expected
man.
to
They
feed
bring
off
Nep in
of,
for the
non-existent in this
drop
moment.
down here. They bring Nep in for the next
FaZe
series.
might have the crowd against them, but that is just a
Imagine.
place.
We're bumping here for map number 4.
Trying to get him up.
Fantastic work there by our
FaZe should have picked up Nep.
on the other side of the stage. But this is
Have
how
Nep
hard
versus
it's got so
Gentlemates round
far.
1.
Oh, that would have been gross. Yeah, I think they thought about it at one point too.
Strictly his stats, it has been very good with young Joe Deceives in the squad.
For getting shit on this series, bro.
Win percentage, of
Yeah,
course,
he is.
only
Bad.
54, not too crazy. Nice to be towards the top of the league, but elite on the holds.
48 and 70.69 KD right now.
Joe
Yeesh.
Deceives and Estriel, incredibly intelligent players. You get them in the right spots, they are going to deliver. You need to make the breaks. They can also deliver. FaZe just had their number. We're back to Scar. If you're a Paris Gentlemates fan, you are looking for a bounce-back map from Sid.
Spicy game 5 awaiting. We can get there, but FaZe looking to take care of business and take care of this crowd as well. Star Hardpoint on its way. Den S&D for that game 5. Here we go, folks. What a showdown it has been. The first Hardpoint on Sake. Devastating work by the Gentlemates. Scar and the Beast all together. A lot more reps on it, and especially for this FaZe Vegas
Somebody better
roster.
drop 40, bro.
Here we go. Into P1.
Give it to Joe.
Map 4 begins now.
We'll square up battle between the SMGs.
Fuck it, challenge.
All about the
Pretty sure the loser of this plays Miami.
Yeah.
Or Miami.
That's not a easy losing round one.
You don't think so?
No, but after that, you get Boston or
No.
Vancouver.
Safe and secure.
I think.
Still worrying about P2 a little bit. 30 seconds to go here. And FaZe keeping that sheet clean. Not an easy thing
Gosh,
to
me and
do
Brad
on
were
Scar.
talking, bro.
Kills
Koi
are
versus
complete now.
Falcons,
We
bro,
should be
for
seeing
top
FaZe yet
12.
again, pushing this pressure
Yeah.
on time. And Sim. Oh boy. Oh boy. He's looking electric.
Might be saying goodbye to the Falcons.
Thank God for Paris Gentlemates that he just ran out of ammo. He was looking for the highlight.
You got a tough one, Brad. You got your foot in both camps,
A
Brad.
nice little lead going into the time, but not too quick on the
I think
rotation.
Koi got that, bro.
Receives and Sib that are going to be set up first. Paris Gentlemates looking to respond, and Sim looking to
Let's see how they
strip
break
right
this still,
away
so we
from
know
him.
how to break it.
Motel
Oh,
up,
they just
3
won a
dead.
gunfight.
For the Gentlemates, they're not going to attack this on full strength, but they've got themselves a couple of good ones. Trades.
That's usually all you gotta do, huh?
I guess so.
An iron hold on P2 here at the Motel.
Motel phaser in. I mean, how quick was that break? 0 time wasted, and now they just get a dance around this time. Well, no trophy, so Estriel able to strike with a frag grenade.
This dude is
hey,
on
Ghosty
one
there
this series.
for the follow-up. So the way to punish the P2 early, Pairs have done it. Now they just have to make the attempt to collect this time.
Joe! Whoa!
Oh,
Throws a
what a
pinch, catches 0-4 and Draza with a holy hand grenade. Immediately read and dealt with though by FaZe. What a play. These boys
He's just having his way. He's getting away with like what he wants right now.
on the map, and we're going to see ourselves roll forward now to P3.
You just got 4 grenade kills on P2 in a span
you
of
have a
15
heady. Just
seconds,
chop.
and they do not get any
Oh, God.
time
But that's
off.
Draza. That's scary to chop that.
Oh, man. All right, bro. Found him.
4 dead. Gentlemates right back in P3. Out in the open we go as Ghosty. He is red and dealt with a ton of players on this side of the map. That's where the attack's coming from. FaZe. Not a huge amount of pressure in the middle of the map, so we're going to be gunning our way through the front, but Muscle is getting the job done right now. Estriel down low. Joe goes high. Snaps on himself at a boozer. Another.
Oh my gosh, just give him another one.
Still tearing it up. Ghosty caught
What did
out
04 hop over, dog?
They just fight right through. What a battle that was.
He already
but
was one
ultimately,
shot.
Here we go.
war, and that's going to be good for it. Now Pairs spawning on the wrong side
On
of
the
the map.
mount.
FaZe,
True.
all they need to do is play the containment game. Do
Heard
not
you.
leave those back spawns open. 0-4.
Don't die. Don't go forward down,
Position.
motherfucker.
FaZe do in fact lose the scrap time, and they're gonna lose the.
Oh my God.
And Sib falls. Pairs,
That's one
they
bullet.
needed that.
Sib, what a run it was. Through the Motel, all the way to the back spawns, and now to the hearts of the Gentlemates fans. Still finding time. Now,
Dude, Joe
to
loves
blue we go.
hardpoint.
What a hard point this could be. Estriel getting tricky in the middle of the map. Abuza catches himself one, traded immediately.
Yeah.
Joe Deceives on it. And Sims managed to infiltrate upstairs. Red dealt with. Sims got him, and we're looking at a lead change.
And FaZe on this map, especially on this exact hill, they have had these issues, I feel like, all year long. They just need to play a
Found this
safety
fucker in
game.
a
The kill in the back, man.
Bocage hardpoint ranked against Havoc,
Getting
bro.
punished immediately, and look at how fast they just bounce
There
right
you go.
back. I feel like neither of these teams are really bringing it together so far on land. We got a near tied-up game.
I think this Joe guy might be cheating.
Get out with his life towards news. Sid once again playing that big rotation game, the School of Abedi. He wins himself yet another rotation.
He checked it. What the fuck?
making sure that no one does much.
Oh, everything's going right, bro. He can't do anything wrong right now.
The final here of our first set, and so far, FaZe
That's crazy. Just random check that.
Up by 20.
Picks up the clutch one. That is a 4 spree. That is
two
the
players 8
left
and
side
11 right now.
That is a rotation 1. With the clearance kills,
Go.
he got 0-4
Get
towards
your
the
hands
plan,
dirty.
and he's got what?
Oh, hell no.
Right? I mean, Paris, there's simply no open lanes.
You said what, Brad?
Oh,
no, they're playing good COD.
As well, but Sim's going to be there for the trade. The pickups are on
Man's
point.
just getting twisted on it. You're up. Somebody's doing something.
He's getting tricky on time. Fantastic shots. 10 and 12 overall, but FaZe are running this hard point.
Help him in hill. Damn.
Next counter attack, the Zaza duo find their kills. Ghosty, last man left alive here for Paris, trying to cause
Gotta change up the nickname or something.
Wow, look at how quick that recognition is for the Spawn. Sim head on a swivel. Has his teammate on top of him. It's a double kill, including a team kill, but still, Simp is in the time. Final 10 seconds worth fighting for, and he's going to drag them to hell. First set of rotations is in, and FaZe with a 50-point lead.
Yes, massive. Going into P1 yet again, and FaZe with full control of the middle of the map. They should be able to get some opening time. Trophies are going to start to come into play now.
This guy woke up.
3 minutes of game time. If you vacate the hard point, that clock will start to tick. Both teams find a heavy contest game here. So that could come into play.
And you know, if you were looking from the Paris Gentleman side, making sure Sib had a bounce back game while he is 16 and 14. Ghosty, 9 and 16. He is the player suffering on the map. Needs to get more involved. Couple trades rolling through. Ghosty shows up in the kill feed is a nice sign, but Sim is soaring. The trades for FaZe absolutely on point.
Oh, yeah, a couple of big ones though. Oh, Joseph
came here for this?
range. 20 seconds to go here on P1. Second hard point though, starting to get a little bit.
Rial's licking his lips right now. He's back, right?
Back and forth.
Right. Finally, man.
Final 10 seconds collected. FaZe are truly set up over towards this new time. And Sim the Pimp, good for 2.
Hey.
And now they're going to have trophies. Last go around on P2. FaZe got obliterated by grenades. Still won the hill. Now they're going to be set up.
Paris should be sitting at the 3rd seed in Toronto, or fucking Joe be sitting at 3rd seed with Toronto probably by now, bro.
Sim with his 5th in a row now. Finally ends that spree. We're going to take that off the books for now.
All right, here we go, man. This is a break and a half. They give him this full 60 right here. This
trophies have absolutely been the MVPs for either side.
Oh, hell no.
Draws 20th there in the books. It's 35 seconds to go, and FaZe is still in control.
I mean, just a firing squad of an AR duo. Always L-triggered, always hyper-aware. The kills just falling into their laps. The stun grenades, though, absolute menaces. The trades, though, perhaps even better. The Sim with the AR at range, trying to do a little damage. 24 and 16. Joe to see is having a bit of a shootout.
Yeah, it's another 20-second scrap battle that the Genomates are managing to win. They get a couple.
That's big off, bro. This is the kill right here. Oh, he didn't give a fuck.
Does not take a huge amount of damage either now.
All these P1 gunfights, man, are massive right now.
We are good to go FaZe for
They're gonna get initial, don't get me wrong, but it just comes down to these gunfights, how they.
For him, easy irons.
Bro, he's showing, dog. Dude, thank you. Like,
finds himself too. Low4 playing it slow.
Work the heady kills.
Top check. Oh, what a kill.
Wow, fucking Nashville checked that too.
NPC and a bullet away from a 2-piece. Abuza and Joe go blow for blow, and now Joe trying to get tricky with a pistol.
Oh, hell no.
Comes in and slaps 2. Sim trying to stay alive as what a P3
like that play.
This is. Neither team.
He showed again. These guys are not looking at the hill, dog.
Yeah, no trophies, man. This is an absolute square up battle. If you're FaZe, though, again, you need to maintain these
Good gentlemen, you need this 20, bro.
You do not want to overcommit and get these guys off time.
Very badly.
You just need to win this rotation.
God, he got through. He got through. Oh, he got pissed off.
Gets a big 2-piece from Sim. Now draws, joins him. You lose the back. It's going to be on 04 trying to stay alive here.
Look who's in the back.
Can he catch out Joe? Reads it, gets it. His teammates spawn up at the perfect time in FaZe. What an advantage now going into blue.
Another near mistake. But the
here they go, bro.
Absolutely there. 04 with the credit. Gets to hold the back line. 3 players in front. And, well, the COD timing does not go his way. A small window of opportunity for Paris.
What are you going to do with the window? Oh, boy.
That was a big kill. Wow.
Still FaZe in control. Sim now broken down from the back. Estral gives you a chance.
Oh my God.
Estral gives you more than a chance. He gives you hope. And 04 Slides in.
God, Ezreal.
Oh my God.
Ezreal, what a play! 5 spree, hard point over to Gentlemates.
Gotta get a streak. Fuck it.
Got him still though down by 40
Ezreal
seconds.
kept it
He's
alive.
giving you a lot. He still has to give you
that would have been a
extra.
huge
As he
streak,
gets
but
traded, though,
that's a big
his
20 though
teammates
for
picking
them.
up all the kills. Joe Deceives on the front line, cleaning up the one-shot guys, and there you go. Final 20 seconds for Paris should be secured. They will be down by 10 seconds going into the new time.
Chasing darts, big 3 there. Spawn still a bit naughty for the boys of Gentlemates. That's right-hand side, not where they want to be. FaZe, what a setup right now. They are entirely encircled. Are they going to drop back far enough to guarantee the block? Yes, they are. What a journey now for the Gentlemates towards new.
Just FaZe
That's a
spawning
mean
on the wrong
iron.
side of the map on Scar. Name a better duo. Well, team kills from the AR
love that.
players of Paris.
He's just taking up so much space and time right now too. He only got 1 kill, but it's just he kept everybody at bay. This is gonna be held.
Double kill is nice from Ezreal, but it might not be enough. You're still so far away.
It's enough to get you a little further forward.
Dude, who's on the bottom there? Hey, Ghosty, you gotta go, motherfucker.
Ghosty, the first man of contact.
That's what you get, dude. You gotta go, dog.
Next man's gonna be Joe from up high. Gets juked. Zaza
Joe don't give a
lock it
fuck,
down,
bro.
and FaZe
They got a trope. That's massive. They got 2.
Nervous, you can feel it. The pressure heating up. FaZe right now is cooking them on Scar.
34, 35, and 23 as Sim
What was that?
is starting to roll across Scar.
Finger right now.
On the hard point. Back over to the 3rd set we now go. The final. Of
Come
the
on,
match.
Dan. They gave you the keys.
Gentlemates have been stunned so far. 2 hard points.
Oh, there he is.
There's
There's 3.
Have suffered.
Yeah, those P5s, they probably just got a plus.
He's at least in a bang out. At least.
Bro, if they can milk this P1 like decently, bro, they actually have a good chance right here.
In the feed.
And he slipped through.
The
Nice.
time in the crowd right now, it is their desperation effort.
I was about to call game right here. Look at this.
Oh, he won it.
I won.
Now you gotta jump this idiot.
Okay, Paris, they're trying to bring this fight.
Ghosty's on the hunt. They are chasing dots yet again. 04.
You can get a streak here.
Problems. Ghosty's
He
got it.
finessed him. He was 1
Right
off.
set up. No. Joe.
He's still finessing.
Good. What a P1 this has been from the Gentlemates.
Oh, where's he going? He's out.
Oh, we're chasing red dots.
Somehow their best hill of the entire map.
This is definition. Look, he's not even worried about hill. He's literally chasing red dot.
Yeah.
That's a great nade.
No, hold that nade.
29 and 30, but his
whiff.
impact has been massive for Paris.
I kept him off though.
That's 4. That's 3.
Oh, he's gonna get
That's
another
4.
one.
Oh. Gotta jump that idiot.
They can't kill this guy. He's slippery. There he is.
Gentlemates have dug as deep as they
Look at these spawns up, bro. They got a 2-2. This is gonna be so weird. Let's see if they're not gonna read this. One's gotta win it. He lost it.
There you go. Get that bad boy on the ground and hold on to this time.
Watch out for the right flank. It's a Joe. He
We
does not
lost
find
it.
a kill and a drop.
Got
So the
an
couple
iron,
fires
man.
It's a split.
Iron.
It's a split.
The front line has been
Tim
broken.
got the split kills.
Done it. He's got the time. Lead changed yet again for FaZe.
One shot though.
Oh, he's a
Oh.
bullet.
Finds a kill. It's 0 the front man. And now FaZe gunning for the win.
Pin might be calling game, dude. He's gonna get the 40 bomb. He's trying to do this victory lap, and now he gets the hold.
Told you somebody better get 40.
Joe Deceives, gun down. Ezreal next
That's
one
game.
line in a
They got what, 1?
right in the feed. FaZe with
They
the
get 1
massive
for sure.
advantage.
Last chance here for the Gentlemates of the series. Last break. Draza from up high, making it look smooth and clean. No victory here. We're still holding everything together. Wonderful
it.
time. Another 3 dead. The rotation of P3 is not
have
found.
one
There
more,
will be a
one more.
single second to gain from that hard point.
They ran out
They
of the
get this
knife.
guy.
Gonna be the game.
I
They're gonna
don't
get the take.
know.
FaZe are gonna call it on P2. They
Damn.
got it done. Paris, c'est la vie.
Yep. This crowd got shut down, man.
FaZe take the series. Double birds and a gentle boo. As Joe Deceives there crossing this
I bet it's
gargantuan
Cleveland.
stage. The fist
Oh, it's already
bumps
over.
out. It's possible to
It's been over.
what the crowd thinks at times. But ultimately a great showing there for FaZe. The adversity you face
Oh, they ate up.
is unheard of in the COD world. 3-1, the final score.
They got the record,
Shows
man.
what they are made of. That overload win, the difference for me.
They are the perfect team.
They get one
to
more, they
deal
got
with
against
this type of
Nox.
moment. They were able to suck the life out of the crowd. This is simply what they live for. In Simp, the 40 bomb calls game on P2 with the break. 2 minutes of hill time. 4,700 damage, most kills in the lobby. He just sunned.
Warwick, what up, fam? How you doing, big dog? Good morning to you.
The 20,000 seats here in La Défense Arena, he certainly gave it a piece of his mind. 250, 207 on Scar. the fans will not be deterred. They will not be silenced. They will get to see their team play again today, which is a wonderful thing if you're a Gentleman's fan. But for now,
what you up to today? Work?
Oh,
you didn't just get off.
I liked what I saw out of FaZe.
Miami winning, bro.
Man, what a series though, bro. It was pretty close for the most part, besides yes.
That is a sketchy series for the Gentlemen.
Then what do we got
A
next?
lot of holes in their gameplay.
Why me having breakfast waiting on 2K to update W, man. You been grinding 2K work? We were just talking about 2K the other night, man. A couple of the 2K homies dropped by. I've been running Pro-Am and whatnot. Hopefully your breakfast is going well. I'm finishing mine as we speak.
Didn't need to. P5, I don't know if they scored a single second.
Think they're gonna tell Paris to stay right there?
Hell no.
Right?
I mean, Thieves have just been in form.
ESWC shit.
For the face side, they just started to click
Loser
with the final
interviews.
Couple matches. Talked to Crowder a bit. It seems like kind of getting the mindset to the right place with the team and really focusing on what they do well and what a couple of 3-0s really close it out.
Yeah, and a couple of matches where like Simp was off. Now he's back in the form.
Yep. So we'll see that matchup again.
Yes, tomorrow.
Hey, good win, dude. Good win, Scrap. Good stuff.
We're just going over the highlights.
We're watching some of your great highlights.
Yeah. I just threw you a shoulder. Just did it.
Yeah, you want to say hi real quick?
Yeah, that's really all I play today. That's valid, man. You having a, what do you play? Park?
They're right now after a big win. Again, they'll get a dance with FaZe. They're probably learning that just now as they will just wrap the flank. But a reminder how this best of 5 went. It was lopsided. Really competitive one was the Fringe.
I think it's a lot. I think it's fun for like a lot of like players that are new to the game to work. Like 2K, obviously you've been playing it for a minute. Because like these builds aren't hard to use. Like you can do everything. You know? Rec mostly a little okay, valid.
I don't know what the total possession was.
Rec's always fun, bro. Rec's always fun, even if you play by yourself. Unless people start talking in game chat.
This is how the bracket looks so far.
All right, man. What a bracket, though, bro. We got Optic, G2, and then FaZe Thieves, man.
Wow, Falcons will play Troy. Loser of
You
that.
see winners tomorrow, right?
Ravens
Yeah, winners are tomorrow.
That'll be top 12. Gentlemen's fans are happy they got Cloud9.
I think we're gonna show Falcons Koi on main.
That would make sense, right?
Yeah, no, we do. So I think just for today, since it's a 3-day broadcast, we have Alpha and Bravo coming to you today. I think we just get down to one stream then for the.
Fred had a rough one, man. See if he bounces back.
Great Call of Duty with an incredible crowd. Excited to see
Did
you
he?
guys. Usually, what I like about like foreign crowds.
Him and Kiz.
I don't have that timer in it either. People just be talking work. I never did either. I went into rec like, to get warm, you know, like to warm up my. To get like a rhythm, you know what I mean, to have fun, but I never went in like crying in rec.
I mean, again, just to be worried a bit with their tournament starts, but locked in.
Yeah, it's true. So those slow starts. That was not the case there. Absolutely dialed. Coaching staff's got them on point. That'll do it for us for that particular match.
I don't blame you though. A lot of people don't play FPSs. Man. FPSs, even like the main moral of it is like sports and team right now.
Teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas.
I don't think Team USA plays until Friday.
Passes come with early venue access. Head to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Speaking of work, Pappy, are you at work right now? Oh, dude, they're just yelling at you at work, telling you to kick it out every time, telling you to grab a board, telling you to set a screen.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
The greatest finale to your Black Ops 7 season, where the best COD teams
Closed it out on that 5 spree. I mean, him and Simp, you forget that they
What a map, boys and girls. What a map.
This isn't new for them.
These start
They
at
are
10.
used to being up against the crowd. They're used to being up against these big stadiums and putting these tough spots and still coming
I start
out
at
with
1:30, Babby.
I think that's the FaZe Vegas. We got to look on the just absolute monsters they might be this weekend, but that was, I think, an incredible series. Proud of both teams.
There was so much faith in the 5th man. There were thousands of fans here supporting the Gentlemates, but I feel like you picked the worst opponent, the one squad that can deal with all the boos. FaZe just handled business.
Absolutely. I mean, Gentlemates gave them those opportunities. They ran away with it. I mean, this is the FaZe team that, I may have underestimated their ability to handle the crowd noise. Simp had one of his best series on the entire season. Think about that search. He had 13 and then closing out with, what, a 40 bomb. Like, he absolutely popped takeover.
That's one thing where I used to. I mean, I thankfully always had a squad to play with. I rarely played solo, but when I did, it's like, yo, kick it out. You have a board. Shut up.
It belonged to the G2 boys. They will now face off against Optic in that next round. Thieves versus
Yeah, but are you up early like us for the matches in? I can't complain though. I'm gonna be from home.
I'm a little shocked on the G2.
Like I'll still be working, right? But I'm gonna see. I was telling Brad, man, I'm gonna sleep good tonight, bro. Same thing as last night. As soon as I get off, like at 7, I'm gonna sit down, have dinner with my beautiful wife, my beautiful fur daughter. I'm popping a couple of Aggies, bro, magnesium, of course, and I'm calling it a night, dog.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we.
I've been taking like magnesium, bro. I haven't been taking Mellies lately, bro, because dude, Mellies really knock you out, man. I'll have a weird dream every now and then too when I take them. It's not ideal, but
finally stopped the initial counter, gave them the advantage. So yeah, I think the
Had one game the other night. First half was 15.6 rebounds, 3 assists, 2 steals, and 2 blocks. Good grief, you were doing it all. Really got the ball. It's that's a wreck, dude. Random start seeing you steal the sunlight. Like, well, this person's had their fun. Orc had his fun. Now it's time for us to enjoy the game. And then, like, when they care about winning, you start losing, and then they blame you. Like, yo, bro, why didn't you do what you did the first half? Like, I don't know. I didn't get the ball. Huh? Oh, that's... You did your thing. Take and bake. The company are sold already.
Go pick
There's
up
just somebody
the
printing this.
2026 Call of Duty League Championship Tracer Pack. You can support all 12 Call of Duty League teams.
Go eat that. Take and bake.
Black Ops 7 returns to the
Thank you there,
Esports
that was
World Cup this summer. Scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Yeah, sometimes I just full court ISO after a rebound if they do too much. I don't blame you. I'd be doing the same thing. Do you launch it all? Do you launch it full court after you get the rebound, like to the I mean, like that's leaking out, or do you just like hold on to it? They get pissed about that too. They're like, "Yo, throw it as soon as you get the board, throw it." Like,
Brought to you.
this is a
by
wreck,
Marcus
man. I'm trying to
Daly
just slow
and
the game down.
special
I'm trying to
operators
enjoy the
who work
game.
in the shadows.
At COD Champs, the fun goes beyond your seat. If you're in the starter ranks, you gotta slide over to the iconic Vegas sign for a quick photo. Then drop into the playground made for adults.
Is that Crowder?
Swimming with sharks at the Shark
Yeah,
Reef
but I don't know why
Aquarium.
Coach is doing
Now
the
at next
voiceovers, dog.
level, full send the obstacles at Spy Ninjas Adventure Park. Then get active at Lake Las Vegas Water Sports. For the ultimate experience, take a helicopter tour of the Grand Canyon. Then jump off an 800-foot building at Sky Jump. And that's how you make your Champs weekend unforgettable.
Be the case, bro. If it wasn't just 4 days. Fast up quick. Oh, it depends on the building. Abby, man, you gotta get the caffeine today. I got a monster for today. I got one for tomorrow morning. And I got one for Sunday, man. And I'm gonna try to be good about it, like throughout the week, because I gotta. Even though I think this is gonna help my sleep schedule, I gotta be consistent the first week, man. Otherwise, I'm cooked. I'll tell you what, though, that next Saturday and Sunday, the sleep I'm about to have is about to be generation. If it's my 5'9" point guard, I'm slinging that ball anywhere, anytime. 94 pass accuracy. Let's finish this. Something that's crazy. 5'9's nuts, bro. I guess you're probably quick as hell, huh? Easy pick'ems, easy steals. That's the thing with 2K builds, brother. It's like it's always 50-50, but nowadays it's pretty straightforward.
Signing cross. I'm looking gold.
Pitching, Stubby got him.
Nice. Yo, in the water. I don't know where he is.
In the water.
Oh, f***ing go, boys. Nice. Good DK 16. I got it, boys.
Obviously having a big performance there over at that Train Hill. This guy is looking to
What a
finally
game.
really pick it up. He's had a few slower maps, but I guess he's finally caught his bearings.
What a game he
What a
is.
team that New York team was.
You look on paper, you're like, this talented New York team is unreal.
It's 6 for Capsule. He is woken
This is a generational cap play.
right now on the Subliners.
Oh, absolutely. 21-9, too.
Can you act out the coolest kill you've had so far in Black Ops 6?
Act out?
Yeah, show me with your hands. What did you do?
I can't show you the hands, but I can show you the Omni movement.
There we go. All right, let's check it out.
The chair's gonna.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh! Hit him with the side strafe.
Is it gonna come back?
I don't play for steals, too many fouls. I heard it's also hard to, it's easy to foul out. Hopefully I rep up this week and get 3 more cap breakers. There's so much logistics to it now, work. It's just, dude, I miss the simple days, bro. Like when you first started watching me work, when we first met, like in Warzone days, I was playing like 2K like 20 and shit like that, or even 21, bro. It was just so easy and straightforward. Nowadays, there's so much to it, man. I talked with Tabby about that too, how 2K.
Oh my god, my bad, bro.
What a team that was, too.
Yeah.
What? This is criminal. What was that?
Play for the win.
What?
Why is he laying down though?
Because he don't play for the win. I get.
Hey, Ken, you know
What a team that is. Beans, Fellow, Gwen, and TJ.
This color barrel.
Sounds good, Orc. I appreciate you, man. The VODs.
What a gun this was.
These are technically VODs, huh? We're actually watching the event, but they show VODs, bro. Isn't this crazy?
With another nice shot from Dashy.
Oh,
Some bad timing. He is
a heart.
It's just Kleenex scrambling, trying to get around.
Dude, this was their event tour. This Toronto team should have won champs.
Yeah, they should have.
I think there's a miscomm there. There's a miscomm.
30 seconds.
People say New York, Optic. No, that Toronto team.
Both of them. How did you bullet? I just shot the ball. Nah, bro, no way you're laughing. Like that, bro.
That's how seriously. That's how unserious they took that Gentleman's roster.
Yossi sitting there so serious, and he's just like, bro.
Got your talent player just laughing in your ear, bro.
Cracked.
God, him stop. Rick, you know what you're doing.
Wait, that's me. Chat, I'm in the bottom right. That's me. I'm on the broadcast. Chat, that was me. No way. That's what he wants to do. Okay, bro. That's me. Okay, that's how the series ends. Okay. Oh my god.
I'm probably wall run on me. I'm trying to stay up.
Happened.
I spawn up. Got two guys. I need help on time.
This motherfucker, this guy retires too early too.
Yeah, he did.
Dead. I got three. I'm kidding. That was level 3. Let's go. We're back.
Way too early.
Any door? Any duds? I'll pick it up, Warren. Dubs on me inside.
Because he didn't get picked up in Vanguard. That's when he started retiring.
Red dots. Last guy's the door. Last guy's the door. He's gonna go wall run. I think he's going wall run.
One shot, absolute Warren. Literally a bullet. Can't be here.
Inside, you suck. Two more to the door. We'll go wall run. XC on. My god. Oh my god! Somebody stop me! Oh my god! You're the best! Look at me!
I wish App was down the league.
I mean, probably not now, but like he still should have had way more longevity.
Got me? Don't even worry about it, guys. Just got on.
So go next.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Did you go next?
Just go next. Just go next.
Yeah, we're good.
Holy, we gotta laugh that one off, boys. Holy.
Yeah, we got that one off.
I'm bad.
We gotta laugh that one off. God.
Correct.
We're good.
Take it on the chin. Get ready for the next round.
Wow. Okay. Well, something to note. Never f***ing dive off that ever again. Wow. Okay.
Dude, that gun.
Look what we have here. I'm the only one in this call with 0 rings. We're not gonna talk about it.
Two of them. They're all there. They're all there.
I'm pushing you.
Behind you.
Oh.
Yeah, I know you were so screwed. I thought I had that, guys.
Flip for Falcons. Mason again on a 5, 31 and 21.
Good
lord.
Dude, look how good he was with the draw.
We're flying, folks. And we're 10 seconds away from a map one Greenwall victory. The kills are flying. The boys are firing. Shotzi top main. Can he fire?
Wow.
Hey, bro, this meta really fucked with their heads.
Think so?
Yeah, I promise you.
That's good fun. That's outrageous fun. What a way to start the major for the boys.
But early in our 7th circle here,
Oh, hell yeah.
you don't have any resources.
Can you imagine if we played this esport? Look, this is last circle.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
10, 15, or 12 teams left.
Huh.
This is old, dude. This is a map from like Modern Warfare 2. Oh, Tim.
I couldn't get him. He's one off a street, Teach. He's working bomb quick.
Done.
He's playing confident.
You saw him. You can't get on till 8.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Alright, we gotta regain. He's one off a street. Come on, Teach. Let's go.
All good.
He's one off a street.
Ain't no other brag on, bro.
All good, all good, all good, all good.
So ass.
We are coming at you with Nature 4 live from Paris. It is
Oh,
hot
that
summer,
play
and
was.
the action has been electric inside La Defense Arena. The Gentlemates just fell.
It's a tough
to
name.
FaZe. Now we find out.
La
will they
Defense
be able to
Arena.
survive? They play Cloud9 a little bit
What is it
later
called?
tonight, and as we
La
start the
Defense Arena.
elimination, we've got a banger
I fuck with
Rosalie.
that.
Riyadh Falcons didn't
I like
expect
anything to stop him to say, hey, I'm feeling doing this fucking go last one of the year. Let's go, lady. It's exciting. It's crazy how fast the year's flown already.
It's one of those situations, you have a lot of veterans on that team, so I'm assuming, you know, you think about Kiz and Cell, they're going to dig deep here right now in this elimination round, but for them, going up against a team like Toronto, they're in a really similar spot as well. Trying to prove themselves starting off in this elimination bracket is not something we're used to seeing from the side of Toronto.
And let's talk about this Toronto squad that has 2 top 3 finishes. It's kind of surprising because if you've watched their online games, inconsistent as hell.
Yeah.
On land, though, they have overcome their challenges. What has made them consistent?
Enjoy your day, lady. Let us know if you need
And
anything,
what
okay?
can you do now without Joe Deceives in the lineup?
Yeah, that's the big question, Chris. And you know what's made them consistent is their respawn in this year and recently in the last couple of months has been very good. And even, you know, picking up Abe, replacing Joe Deceives, still 5-1 your last 6 hard points. So the fundamentals are there. Now the issues that they've had, even with Joe, they reside now. It's the search and destroy. They've had an inability to retake and search and destroy. But I will say, in their final match, when they needed a win, they adjusted their play style. They played some defaults. They didn't give up one entire side of the map in search. So it seems like there might be a new philosophy brewing in that camp. And I think that that's the difference that will get them through some of these longer series that they've been choking in Game 5s, particularly on Sundays.
Those map counts definitely hurt them in the qualifier because they were part of that 2-3 record group on the outside looking in, the only team to start here in the losers bracket. So Koi, you're starting kind of on your back foot. How do you start strong though on land?
You start strong by winning the map number 1. I'm really interested in what those maps and modes look
Who's
like.
on the
So I think
Bravo
those are gonna
station?
be
It's
really
got to be
important
Boston and
When we talk
Surge,
about
right?
opponents, you've got the Falcons with
Yeah.
world champs galore, and then of course Xnid.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. We have an idea.
Strong though on land.
You start strong by winning the map number 1. I'm really interested.
Finds 2, and the Stallions have themselves a setup that cannot be broken again.
This is a
250. It's done.
This is a top 32 matchup.
New look FC Stallions roster. It's going to be KB, Skill, Rupert, and Asim taking the stage here, representing this squad. On
This is a crazy top 32 matchup.
Falcons.
It is, yeah.
Stallions versus the Major 1 champions?
Towards the end, great hold on P3 to keep it extended as long as possible. I mean, you did your best. You go to the search and destroy, and that's where I expect that this Rock X Falcons team will look even better against the Stallions. Austin, this is going to be a great one to keep our eyes on.
Yeah, I think that's a game that, you know, could potentially see going to a game number 3. So we'll see what happens. But for now, we'll jump over to our Delta matchup here. Falcons Academy Green. We saw it a little bit earlier with their first round matchup. That was an interesting one. I think it was a 4-1 one to be
because they do have one of the most dangerous snipers in the league.
And 100%, Ali, you're spot on. This is the team to do it against. The team that gives up entire sides of the map, that's been struggling in defense.
This is nuts, bro. For the other half of the world, not the other half of the world, the other half of the employed population, bro. Like even the blue collars, bro, that freaking wake up like at 4 a.m. The day seems so much longer. Man, I thought it was damn near 12 already, brother. It's only for you. It is. It's 10 a.m. for you. For me, it's only 8. Fuck me.
Back in it, they played it 4 times, lost all 4, but 3 of them were round 11. So they're not going to make it easy on you. This is still a team in Toronto that has placed top 4 typically over the last couple of years.
Sun just came up over there for you not that long ago.
About an hour ago, man.
Kind of, looking at XNIT on that stage in front of this crowd, and then on the flip side, AID. Right? Like these are guys who have
I say yesterday was hard, man. I took my
we have seen it through 2 games massively affect
my magnesium
players,
like that.
especially in like the clutch moments.
30.
Those guys are going to have a tall task ahead of them.
Like 8:30. I can get to bed by 9, stayed up till 10, 10:30, and I'm like, all right, I'm finally getting tired. I think I'm gonna have an issue tonight.
These 5 game modes, we've got your maps modes ready for you. Brought to you by Scuff Gaming. Colossus.
Finally, Jesus. Get to see a Colossus, an exposure, and then a Den HP.
Will be seen here on day number 1, Ali.
Yep, so these map modes were what I was looking forward to. So that exposure is going to be great for the side of Riyadh. I mean, one of the best overload teams we have in the game. They've tried to add gridlock, doesn't work out. To make sense of why they ban it out of this.
All right, Falcons to Riyadh.
Search and Destroy being that game number 5. Toronto Koi, that's a risky play by them. They're expecting to hopefully go that distance. And then that map number 1, Colossus, they're on the side of Riyadh.
We get to see some exposure, bro.
In terms of hard points,
oh,
so
yeah.
I don't want to give them necessarily
we see a little bit of variety.
A
little bit of packet burst.
I've seen what they can do on Den. Amp, do they get to
Someone's about to tweet out something.
I think this is a game 5.
Great servers.
Based on what we saw from
League scared of Colossus like Ash.
And how Toronto have been good at hardpoint. I think we get to game 5. Might see some wild moments in this series, but one of these teams.
Wait, what do you mean scared?
People say you don't like playing Colossus. How many engagements you just a rumor
but Rosalie, in between games,
crazy, bro. Guaranteed 50 on that.
Right now, Maven is getting that same treatment. You love to see Clint surrounded by a bunch of Parisians as he just pokes out, sweating. What is it like, though, being here in the venue?
I mean, it's unbelievable. It's like nothing I've ever been to, despite, the past. I'm almost at 10 years now, I like to think. I mean, they've all been so lovely, too. Very respectful, very sweet, very kind. You couldn't ask for a better event this weekend.
Nameless, have you been out there? Have you been brave enough to talk to the Parisians?
I have. I've been talking to everybody. All the Parisians are awesome. I did meet one American. He's stationed out in London, and he said, this is my first COD event. Are they all like this? I said, no, you picked the special one. Shout out to Wyatt, the only American I've met here, and obviously all the Parisians and Gentlemates fans. They might be disappointed now, but you got a date with Cloud9 coming up. Come on, that's a 3-0. Y'all will be on your feet.
All right, bro. Why is it just a guaranteed 3-0? Webby about to have lane.
In Paris, we've got everything cooling down on the stage, and we've got the matches ready here.
We get the banger.
Miami.
No, dog, we get a banger still. It's okay. We still get a banger, dog.
Wait, who's playing who?
You're behind.
Paris playing Cloud9.
Perfect on today's All-Star Falcons.
Oh, okay.
So
I like that. You know what? I'm going to be right there with you. I'm also going to go with Riyadh, especially after that map set. I think they got something to prove.
Nameless only.
Nah, bro. Paris deserved one. Awesome. You should close chat there.
I didn't realize that. I saw some crazy shit right now.
All 3 of us are going Falcons, which means Koi are about to win.
That's our community, Brad. Those are our people.
First elimination match.
They are.
Yeah, they are for sure.
Got to be careful with them.
Yeah.
Mesdames et messieurs, nous sommes de retour.
I'm not a betting man. Well, I like to, but not right now. I'm going to take a inside over, though. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
What's his line at, Ash? You know. Into that.
His line's at 38 kills in 3 matches.
Oh, he's getting that out easy. What?
I'm trolling, Brad. Ain't not 38.
Let's see. I'm gonna go look.
I guess we missed a Draw's interview. He said some shit in French and said I run this country after he said it.
Holy.
This guy runs everything, I guess, bro. I don't know.
Inside's only 1.5?
Oh, the under.
Map 1, 23.5?
Happy, I was saying that, man. We got like Bruce Buffer action too. It does feel like UFC. You should have seen how the Gentlemen came out. That'd be good grief. Haven't seen an intro like that in a while.
This is about to be beautiful. Work out of Insight.
Oh, he gets 2 talent players, Kips and Abe.
Saudi Arabia, please welcome the Riyadh Falcons!
They're so,
Still don't mind, right? He getting 800K.
Yeah.
Biggest contract in CDL history for fun, bro. This year, really. Oh, Pappy, Toronto's gonna be fine, dog. Yeah, we're probably going to map 5.
Still got the gamer pose. That is some dope though, like losing and then you go on main stage. Like your first main stage.
Welcome back everybody as we're getting ready for our first elimination matchup here.
Olabizi draws it and Simp. That roster is gross.
That team would win it all.
Toronto Koi team that, let's be honest, they're dangerous for a opener
Top 5
in
roster.
a lower bracket matchup like this, Jay.
Out of history.
Oh
man. G2,
oh
just
god.
gaining some confidence, making those adjustments in Search and Destroy.
You're riding him the last 2.5 years. They don't want to hear that.
The entire map, but in that final matchup, those little things start to come to fruition for Toronto. So you can catch Riyadh off guard right now.
You absolutely could.
He starts on your green team. I hope you know that.
And absolutely handle Riyadh in the first 2 maps. I'm not sure if we have the full scores for you guys, but it was like a 204 to 250 hard point, and that scoreline was way closer than the map felt, largely because Riyadh.
Oh, these two get the main stage match. Whoa!
They were winning rotations. Their setups were flimsy. They just did not look like they're used
Can't
to
wait to hear that. Oh!
So for them to come through, find a way to still be able to survive through a map 3, get yourself into a position through a map 4. It looks like the legs are starting to be built, but this is not a team to be taken lightly on the other side with Toronto playing.
Yeah, Bush gave up 170 to some guys that play like us.
Okay, you lose Joe Deceives, who's an MVP caliber player. You see what he is doing.
Who's y'all's picks for
even if they lost that series versus FaZe, you're thinking, all right, Toronto have lost all their firepower.
M4, we mean M4. That's probably talking about match 4. Major 4. Thinking Thieves, bro? Yeah, I mean, I agree with Ash. I think it's Thieves or FaZe. They're both looking solid. I think whoever wins that match wins the tournament.
And that is Slang.
Absolutely the case. This is a rematch for Riyadh to get back into this map.
Think Optic makes grands or no?
No, not this. There's just so much of a checkout, bro. Already they're done. I think they keep this roster for Modern Warfare. No. Get it. The future's what matters. I think going into Modern Warfare 4, they can regain and have a subtle playstyle.
I think they win EWC.
Just for fun?
They're gonna win one of the 3 round tons.
Oh, they is.
These will win, champs. I can see FaZe winning this.
Yeah, he was the one who really started to heat up
Optic
late into the
winning.
series for this Riyadh squad. Continuing to just show up and show out as Preds have locked things down over towards the early rotation from Toronto to P2.
I don't know if I can see FaZe winning.
So definitely some work to be done here as they're getting warmed up to the main stage.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah,
So
check it.
30 seconds remaining here at the P1. We're trying to go 1 by 1.
Like they looked alright against Gentlemen.
To get him out of the time for a little
Hey,
bit, but
can we
still,
get going?
Riyadh keeping up in the slang. Pred on 5 in a row. This is a guy you don't
Yeah,
want allowed to get hot early.
Yeah, and Falcons will understand that they've not
Hey,
had
give him time, bro.
Talent player, bro.
Good
job, man. Keep doing what you do.
Hit on the overextension. How much of that has just been seen by Insight?
Give him time,
Just
man.
about all of it.
That's his talent player, bro, in this lobby.
Slow things down. Abe now the next one in, trying to find a way to shut down this side door. He does well.
There you go.
Like you about to get 2 right here.
Gotta get 3 right here.
Now we're playing recovery for spawn.
They're gonna find Enid.
One in the way. Good trigger. This
Well, they ain't.
the first. Able to
Wait,
turn, but
dude.
not the second
Oh,
Toronto
okay.
hold.
I thought that the Falcons were going to come out the gate swinging.
Hell no. There you
Perfect
go.
on the P1, almost perfect on the P2, but
What the
Koi
fuck?
even outnumbered, but still able to lock down the spawns, and now
Said
Abe
you
is
guys
getting
got it.
loose. I'm telling you, have statue
Bro,
control. He's going to continue
People
to
be
dominate
sleeping
this
on
position.
Abe.
It's one of
They
those
think
things
of
where Abe
that
has
Surge.
The best player in this
Yeah,
lobby
yeah,
right
yeah.
now, bro.
At the Challengers level last year, get a chance
I don't know
to see
about
how
that,
briefly
man.
I do.
Really good.
see who
Talent-wise.
Abe was. And I think with this Toronto team
Oh
right
my
now,
god,
we're
why are
saying
we
no, didn't
peeking?
get a chance to see who he
Oh,
really was.
Insight, stay behind the heady.
Nice shutdown. Abe able to
Somebody
get
help
going
him.
back on another life
I might have
as
seen
the
the AR slide out, Brad.
Houston able to find one more, but it's not enough
Right,
to
needs
really
help.
dissuade this scrap time. So Toronto will have a small edge and a chance to rotate over to 3.
That's a perfect bounce back there from Koi to have that response at the P2, but now
was
going
a
to be forced to be late off the rotation over towards New. But Kips already finds the opening.
There he
but
is.
thankfully, you still got Pred in a position
AG,
to make up in that
AG.
number situation.
Or Kleenex, bro. He should have fucking one within the CDL era by now, bro. I don't understand it.
Yeah, big back and forth here. Really good stuff from Riyadh to kind of take their loss.
If he stuck with Cadmian today inside.
Here comes the break attempt for Toronto.
Yeah, right.
From the front. Fred able to shut things down through tunnel, and yeah, the hit from the front doesn't really ever fully develop. Abe
I can see where that got him.
Wait for reinforcements to get here. Falcons eager to
The route of the century. You mother.
Oh, hell no. What is he looking at?
Oh my god, Abe tried to do the hop up.
So a chance here for the Falcons to still fight. Kips is hanging inside the hard point, looking to try to shut down Celium, who's now waiting for help as well.
Yeah, they need to fight this too, because you know there's going to be pressure overwhelmingly on this side of the map.
try to
So
be weak.
if we can push them back, we're going to be crystal clear off the rotation over towards New. So Falcons so far in this match,
that
one rematch
statue.
here for Colossus on the day.
No, where you going? No.
Correctly, are
Good
set up
play by
properly at the P4, but
Issue.
it's not as clean as you would want it
Gotta
to
be an issue.
Initially, there's a little bit of pressure from the front, and there's a sneak.
There you go. There you go, Abe. Get one more. Oh. And then you block. You get like a weird block. Oh my god, they all. Oh, he was only. Oh, now it's a bang out front. Oh, inside. He did everything now. Oh my god. Oh, he has 2 in the bag. Everybody hit the front. That he didn't do anything wrong there. He did everything he needed.
He tried.
Taking space. He's keeping them busy, and then his team just 3 hits front.
And now you got trophy systems. You got all the space that you want. Only 20 seconds remaining here on the P4, and it's looking like it's all going to go to the Falcons.
A million times better than what we saw versus G2 earlier today. A million times better.
Hold on, bro. This is the Falcons are playing a whole different
Last
team.
hit trying to develop for Toronto, but shut down by Kismet. Great timing on that pinch. It will also give you a natural rotation win.
About a million times better, but pretty good.
Nice shots on the Kips. He's now back to
G2 and Koi, they're right there. They're
good from Riyadh.
And we said it before the map started. On the map like
Battle of the
Colossus,
North.
especially with the Falcons already playing it, they knew
Oh, here we
they did
go.
wrong
Now we're
versus
playing
G2,
fast.
and that's not keep up with the slang. Everyone's
MC.
sitting at positive. Some players double positive. And Celium now on 5 in a row, just trying to lock down this statue control. Toronto, you need to get the better parts of the map to get this break.
Pressure on to Cell. Yeah. He's got help nearby though. Trying to set himself up as exited, but it's Kleenex for 3.
Ooh.
Kismet trying to play
Austin
over the
is
other side.
slamming
From
Vancouver.
Kismet saying, okay, if I'm going to lose the hard point, I might as well put
Is it
pressure on
bad?
the
Might be a
back.
100-point club.
Will start to stabilize just a touch here for Toronto. 5 in a row for Kleenex.
They're
Not
pissed
quite
too. They
in
know
the
they should have won.
ballpark for a Hellstorm yet, but he's in a good spot to contest the rotation over to New.
Issue.
Number 6.
Causing an issue. Abe got a trip. Dude!
Not able to tally that Hellstorm in the back pocket.
Oh, Kips is struggling.
Right now.
Dude, the 2
Another
talent
rotation
players, you gotta get
looking
going,
like it's gonna
dog.
go their way. If you are Koi, you're just 2 steps.
I don't even know how they're only
and
down
now
by this
you're
much, if I'm being
forcing
honest.
the
This should be a
front door,
blowout
thankfully
right now.
Kips, the young gun, the rookie, trying to make a big play, finds an opening double.
That's a huge opening. Toronto recognizing no trophies in the hard point. Let's just
He just
full man
baited
forward,
him.
hit the front, and it works out beautifully. Spawns will also
Throw your nade.
So an opportunity here for Toronto to dig into the deficit, possibly get themselves in a position to actually gain a lead here for the first time this map. Abe, a little bit of a slower last couple of lives, but able to make good on a couple of kills through statue. Once again, just dissuading the Falcons setup, trying to get a staggered elimination up top is Insight, but will
A little detonate here.
And looks like the Falcons may have to just try to develop from the front again.
Yeah, that's all they've been doing so far for the first 30
Hell yeah.
seconds. That's allowing it to be super easy for Koi to lock this one down. A double frag, followed up by Kleenex finding the
gotta
third
win one.
kill. That's the last push coming in for the Falcons. You could no
This
longer
is a
contest it.
nasty
You might have to
iron.
cut your losses and start thinking about new, but Kismet actually hits a long route. And this might be an opportunity with Koi obviously
he almost
takes
got
the lead,
out.
but can grow it even more.
Yeah, they absolutely can. Last 5 seconds, really negligible, but it's really down to rotation towards new. Falcons not clean on that P2.
You're getting outslayed. What the fuck is going on right now?
Over towards 3. They're going to be there first with tunnel control, and you've still got Pred playing over the top of the statue. So the only hit that can
How cautious it is sometimes, you know?
through the front.
Oh, why don't we do this when we're getting outslayed, bro? We'd be down by 50 right now.
Right on back, but Kips is able to win one-on-one, at least contest for now, and he's not going to be weak. So he commits on the second fight and
Got
also
3.
finds a third on the Xnid. The rookie continues to have moments like this every time you watch him spawning on the main stage. And now with the M15, he's locking it down. Koi take the lead, and there's still 30 seconds here.
Eight's kind of just rain on the
You
pinch.
find a couple of kills. We could be looking at a Hellstorm here for Toronto. Kleenex shuts
So
down
much
through
time and
tunnel
space.
side.
That took up
Kips
so
the one
much time and
responsible to
space.
pick up that gap. First contact, perfect. Second, absolutely beautifully done by Kips. He can just sit in the hard point and get this Hellstorm. Gets a little bit of damage in and will be
It's a big
able to
kill.
earn it. So now, after what was a dominating rotation,
You go to the
from
back.
Riyadh,
Yeah, you'll
it's
figure that
all
out by your
Toronto
second
with
gear,
an
brother.
extra tool.
Yeah, this second half has been all dominated by the squad rocking in purple. And now contesting for the rotation. CleanX wins a big one-on-one. Falcons are going to be spawning all the way across the map, but they did have some presence in towards yellow. And not a single player from Koi are going to be able to read this. You have to make the biggest play possible of your Kismet, and it all starts with one kill.
Oh, we won it.
Koi locked down the spawns.
Insight?
Watch Insight.
Whoa.
He's on 5 in a row, make it 6. He's really close to a
Subside,
second
bro.
Hellstorm.
He's pushed up.
Over
What?
at statue side.
Oh, he has the hell spawn now. Oh no, here.
So quickly, and it's just this perfect
Oh, that's such a
his over from map 1 starting to look a little better.
Tasty.
What was a 40-point game for Riyadh. They haven't scored more than
pace for
10
24.
points, and all of a sudden it's 60 points for Toronto.
Yeah, it is Colossus. It is. There's so much time left on Colossus right now.
But it's still the close spawns here for Koi, and the floodgates are still open. It just continuously hit this hard point.
I thought you said it. I thought you said it. I thought I heard you say 24.
They still have 2 trophy
Yeah.
systems in the back pocket.
No,
and
Insight,
Abe is
Insight,
getting
Insight.
hot.
This has been
Yeah.
an unbelievable display.
He's at 22.
For Toronto.
Would have took
Again,
the.
not necessarily coming
Would have took the over. I would have
Yeah,
took. I would have took like the multiplier 125 or 26.
Already over 210. A minute ago, it was 90 to
His
130.
over was 23.5.
This has been
It was at
one of
20.
the
This is
most
such a
dramatic
slow
swings
claw.
we've seen on Colossus in a while. Celium's able to get 2. That'll give numbers here to Riyadh. Kips
About to see
seven, the
panicking
play
right
will
now.
be shut down.
Now it
He
needs some
needed.
good holds, man. Get your trophies now. You can stay alive from these Semtexes or these frags, but it's Insight already an opening. You know they have the advantage. We're going to force Celium to be uncomfortable over at statue until the rest of the brigade is able to join into the party. That's going to be 3 head last.
Why is it only one positive thing?
One shot. Everybody's a bully.
Even though they lose the spawns, this is a moment where Falcons need to stand up.
Oh, nice final bullet. Connects for CleanX. Putting the pressure
Look at they're flipping him. They're flipping him too.
Which is a hell of a thing, and Toronto is taking that and
Oh my God.
next now on a couple in a row.
You're
to
getting
shut
that
down
slay
the
too.
play. Stun check comes through.
No.
Abe trying to assist, but now it's just time to CleanX by himself. Great. Spawns are not in yet for Toronto because the hard point's not open. So
Yeah, ugly from Falcons, bro.
Riyadh finds the dub.
Very ugly.
Win right there establishes spawns for Riyadh.
And this is finally an
I
opportunity
really
where
disrespect
Riyadh
ass
can win the
kids.
rotation
Kids doing
over
it all,
towards
man.
Mitsu, 'cause this has been a money hill
That
for
deserves a
Koi.
top 3.
You've only allowed the
Vancouver
Falcons
brought
to
it
get at least
back.
20 seconds, and this is the 3rd time we have ended at this HP. But now you're going to invest one of those Hellstorms. Just going to try to use
Inside.
this to push them back,
Good
to
streak.
put them out of position, and to create those openings for the SMGs. But Kismet on the opposite side
Not
says,
ideal.
screw that, I'm going to take this space. Falcons still holding.
Yeah, gives them 2. Now it's just down to cleaning up the hard point itself.
Oh,
Gets
this
good
is
damage.
turn.
Pistol out will finish things off as Insight's working with him, and Abe through the middle of the map. Absolutely perfect for Toronto.
Oh, he
And
said
Kips,
dead.
3 in a row may have just had the game-winning play.
Amy?
And this game flow chart is going to tell a hell of a story as Riyadh is
Holy
not gonna get
shit.
back in time. What a stretch of hills from Toronto.
Without that,
Oh,
yeah,
Abe,
fuck
calm
him,
down.
fuck,
Why
bruh.
are you so stressed, Abe?
Toronto probably getting smoked.
Insight's not used to getting
But
streaks.
they
Watch your
dominate
mouth,
every
Pappy.
single P2 HP.
That was a
Like
mass
the
shoot.
last
Watch your
150, but the true losing moment is
I mean,
when
he'd have you in a
Falcons
ball.
are
Bro, we got 2 right there. How you trust?
Everybody
just
chill.
walks through tunnel and finds 3. That cannot happen. You are fully
Did
set
you
up.
just say
but that's
2?
because Falcons are still scattered and they're
Yeah.
trying to do so much
Yeah,
at
I
certain
agree.
times.
2
Like
team
Fred
kills.
hitting
I
those
agree.
flank routes at
I agree
blue,
full
you
hearted.
have to calculate that with your team because if they're
At least with a
rushing
bot
it,
time.
and you
Dude,
give them
somebody
that
help
now they
Kiz,
clearly know
bro.
They have the advantage on the time.
Tired of it,
Koi
man.
come out the gate slow, but finish the game a whole different level.
Almost all 4 players over a minute in the hard point.
I mean, Kiz, he needed that because he had a stinker
No,
last
he didn't know.
series.
That's fine. Hey, somebody got to help him at some point, Ash. He's the only talent player on that team.
Do you feel in any regard
Yeah, right, you costed last series.
That's fine. He's got to need help, bro. He's doing the dirty work.
who you want? I mean, it's who you want. You picked Abe, but like you want Joe to still be there. Does that maybe
Needs
free
help
up
by
Insight
going
a
to
little bit,
challenges,
knowing that
bro.
It's not just on me anymore. Like we
Dude, on a
all
Nuketown 21, you
want
get
it.
6,
It
bro.
can't be about
So
one guy
serious.
anymore.
So
Bill
serious.
was hogging all the kills, man.
that's
So it was
true.
hard for them to even pick up in the slaying department.
Online? Nah, we were neck and neck.
Oh, no, you
Put
went.
him on a different roster.
Let's run haymakers, man.
He's left to right of you the whole time, bro.
So we played at
Kidding
the
me?
highest level.
He's a talent player.
I'm literally wall bouncing him over and every time.
That's fine. He's laying down looking for angles. That's fine.
When you lose a caliber player like Joe DeCease, everyone is thinking, all right, this team is
Can't lay down
downward
against me, bro. I'm
trajectory.
jumping
So
over
every
him,
match
just
this one
melting
is
him.
all about what you can do, and history tells the story for this Toronto Koi lineup. Even Toronto Ultra, it's always
This is
about the
Toronto, bro.
system.
They're always
It's
scrapped.
never
They've
about
never
the
had like a
players.
non-scrappy
So even
bad
with
team.
having so much dirt thrown on his name this year alone, he's always been consistent.
They had no business winning that.
That's
All right, Brad said Surge is winning too right now.
No, Map's over.
Oh, okay.
I said they were coming back.
Fucking hell.
That much better, but they finally started to pull it together. Boston, good stuff.
But you look at the Surge roster, you think they'd be gross, man. I don't know.
Crazy
why.
Mamba. Oh yeah, Lunars is the outlier. Everybody else, though, they've proven themselves.
He's been good, though. Like, he's been solid.
That's just the second reiteration of accuracy.
All considered, though, if you're
Guys,
thinking
the
about
guy
Next
is
season,
so
champ.
slow, bro.
ultimate punisher for Vancouver Surge.
Lunars
First
is
go
him,
around,
come on.
No emphasis on the back spawn. They're just trying to break through the front.
Let me tell you what, bro. I've never seen like challenger players like curse more at like CDL teams, bro, than when he like literally the major before he got pulled up finally to the league, bro. And to see all that yelling for this, bro, dude.
Boston did just enough to sort of maintain that lead, and then very lucky for Afro to spawn on the left side of the map. I think they were just
They brought it close. I mean,
maybe looking the wrong direction towards mid, opened up a small.
Well, I'm saying.
gift, and boy, did he open
And
that
Crazy's
up.
out here getting hoed by all CDL teams. Could have been a top 14 in of last year.
Speaking of unbelievable moments,
Yeah, right.
seen plenty on this map. Den
He
from
beat
map
FaZe.
3. Can Boston get it done in 3? That's the real.
He's good against us.
Don't want to be going too late into this one. Vancouver, a bounce back here is absolutely essential. This is going to be.
Where the
real
baddies at?
tough battle
Abby,
for them.
what French baddies would you be intrigued about? I would just out of curiosity.
Breach boys. Mate, how you feeling about
Don't
this
ask him
between
that.
these two?
Both of these teams have a ton of repetitions, even with the different rosters
That'd be a gentleman.
up through the year on raids specifically. So should be dialed in for this strat. The chemistry at this point in the year has to be there. Got a little bit of time since the online stage finished before coming into this tournament. And raid is a very systematic map. Easy to talk about it. It's been
Austin,
around
is that
forever.
what's his name?
See if they can deliver. Way
Coach?
more pressure on
Fucking
Surge.
Johnny, bro.
Yeah.
Still can't believe they couldn't find a sub, bro, fast enough, so that motherfucker had to play a CDL man.
You need to execute for map 2.
Fingers and toes across. It's Coach Sean.
Big Sean, man.
Big Sean, man. Construction Shawnee, man. Would have been gutted about Scotland's
Construction Shawnee.
blessing to be able to see it. Either way, a lot of fun as he vacates the stage now. And he's so close we could kiss him. Nah, not close enough. He's gone for a run. There we go, folks. Map number 2 on its way.
This is old school shit, bro. I mean, they're literally side by.
He's going to take a solid lead here in this series. Both our squads.
Maybe that's what we
on
need
to
again.
trot, raring to go, and this is going to be it.
Side by side.
Spicy
And then throw them back in the fish bowls, bro.
big fat lead here for Breach.
And a couple players to
Fishbowls,
look out
yeah.
for on either side. Craze certainly a great playmaker.
Come on,
for his
everybody
team.
get hyped. What?
Late
What'd you
resurgence
say?
there in the map number 1. He is a fantastic facilitator when he is on point for his team. So if he's singing sweet for the map 2, be a beautiful thing for Surge.
Oh, they're playing a loser round 2 as
Surge did
well.
have a pretty on point
Are
map
they?
number 1, so always have to keep
Yeah.
in the back of your mind. He does have
Oh, hell
a
yeah.
ton of
Oh, more
SSD
COD.
prowess, but
It's gonna be on Charlie,
I
yeah?
don't get why they play one loser round 2, but not like both.
Afro's one of those players.
They don't want to give us too much in one.
Incredibly impressive POV when it's on. It's on a little slower this time, Randy. He has to pick up the bomb with a 3-man hit now through that bedroom side of the
It'll be
map.
Boston, Vancouver, or Falcons and Falcons Toronto. So the winner
That is it. The party is on, boys. We have run
of these
the dinner
games
bell.
here.
Big Shark Teej. Looking to catch something here. Oh, the timing.
The gun didn't come up, bro.
DJ.
So many players. Teej.
The gun didn't come up.
Why is he not fucking doing the extra mantle? Why is he not going right? Why is he just hopping up the bomb?
This is the move we're
I'm sure his teammate called it out. I'm
Maybe
sure
the
Smart
dance,
would
though,
call it
get
out.
out of dodge instead of trapped in a corner. You think he has some help. Craze dancing everywhere.
When Ash has snipe and he's watching over rocks, he's calling it out, maybe.
Bombed there for the follow-up.
I do call it out. I gotcha.
For Vancouver Surge.
You wouldn't let me die like that, would you, Ash?
Teej the water play, man. It's been in the game since it came out.
Listen,
07 when you
if he
first
chows
got
me,
it.
you're hitting the shot, right?
Slow
Before I get traded,
control.
right? You're hitting it, right? Surely you
Craze
would not
get there
miss
at
it.
the right time.
Because you miss it, I die right there.
It's very weird. It's like an
8, 9 out of 10 times. Yeah, I mean,
before the gun, so you can shoot relatively quick, but yes,
One day too, you mean, huh? Fuck me, bro.
You're shooting guff.
Yeah, absolutely awkward. So just a tough moment there.
Yeah,
A
we
little
gotta
bit of
reassess our
red
strategy.
dot chasing. And Vancouver Surge, well, happy for it. They delivered the first round.
I thought you might have
Raid is our best shit.
leap out of the water before hitting
That's
the
what I'm
mantle,
talking
maybe.
about.
Dodge all that.
You're Brad.
Maybe Maybe not. Craze though.
Okay.
Great option. Bad stun. That's going to sting a little bit. But Mamba number 5.
The AR.
Third kill in a row. Teach now on a
Yeah, she loved the AR.
Ends the spree.
Yeah, but it doesn't like.
Here in the second round.
Like when I have a sniper out, like it changes the way that you play.
The kills, TJ hunted, trying to make something.
It definitely changes the way we play.
No, they play.
You tell him, Babby.
I think Lunars might
They
have been
play.
the man to get that final kill.
Yeah, like.
One of the two.
So me or Austin have it out.
Back-to-back
Yeah.
rounds. Mamba.
No, that's our best shit, Pabby. Right?
No, no, don't do that.
Very
If we played more like team play style, it would be our best shit.
No mistakes getting caught planting the bomb, picking up pool steps. Even with TJ making that play on the pinch, it's just an execution.
All our other S&Ds
so
are
fast for Vancouver.
not it, man.
DJ, the only man on Boston with a kill.
Well, you give it to me, I'm more methodical. You give it to Brad. Brad's sitting back at least with the sniper. You're up there, Ash. Go get involved.
The bomb carrier right now, looking towards the A bomb site. Oh, lickety split.
But you're better with the smokes and holding bombs.
Oh my
so
God,
I gotta,
bro.
like, I'll let you do all that while I
What
watch
do you
over
want Brad to do then, bro? Give him the snipe so he can at least fucking play angles.
I mean, Brad, he can.
Thank you. Yes.
He's playing. He's playing the island, bro.
Oh my God, we don't need search. Why do we want Brad on an island to begin with? This ain't the NFL, dog. We're not in cover 2, bro. Just let him just do what he needs to do.
Doing too much. Bomb down right in front of Laundry. A nightmare situation.
You're dead. We're cooked.
He's hoping for a pick here. Oh, Purge. Good for one. Playmaker taken care of. 3 rounds in a row right now. As Bravo Station search and destroys, they're fast. I had a quick
Surge
word
making
with
this look
Fake
so
about
sweet for.
that Riyadh Falcons G2 Minnesota one. Said, dude, that search, 5 minutes of search. He's like, no, brother, 5 minutes. You got smoked. Is this another one? It's the
Heart's going to be thumping back here. A little bit closer.
I just realized how they get these monsters here.
Confidence, and you have Mamba 3 first bloods in 3 rounds.
Yeah, they're not allowed to have as much caffeine as us. Like 100. It's like, like 140 milligrams. Oh, Brad, that white monster is more than 140, dog. I know that shit's more than 140. That's what I'm saying. You can't even import that shit because what's it called, bro? They'll fucking like they'll tell you like, yo, you can't bring that shit in because of it. Because that's how much this shit happens. Yeah, it's 160. I may have pulled some fucking strings. Yeah, 160 pounds.
That's fine for them. That.
This shit 160. I have a can right next to it.
There we go, Mamba. Nice work.
How's Nero 1-0?
The second kill would have been something special. Nero now has been identified and a very, very clean bit of work there by Boston.
Good pick up from Tej.
Always looks like he's playing for me.
5 and 3 and the defuse. And he's carrying the bomb. Mr. Do-It-All for Boston here in Search and Destroy. Boston.
Did the Falcons start?
You just get trades. I think I'm of the opinion. If you're in a 2 versus 4, and
Bringing in a rain and flicking them off.
Salim has always been
Someone
one
to
of
hold
the
it, Pappy.
difficult kills to find on the map. Doesn't matter what weapon he has, he's always going to be prepared for the gunfight.
Oh, hell no, Kips. Come on, you know better. You know better, Kips. There you go. Keep that AR out. You know better, man.
This would be unfathomable.
Falcons ain't giving this up. Yeah, they're not giving this up, though. 35 seconds left. Every single ounce of the map is being covered.
They not pick up bomb?
Oh, he's playing underneath.
Salim is not going to give him a freebie. No. 30 seconds left.
Yeah, missing Kismet just by a touch over the top of that A-bomb site. Gonna give himself the best look
possible. If he wins, this is doable.
But Kiz able to get the reaction, snap up, find the kill. And okay, first defensive round comes through here for Falcons.
Yeah, that all shout out to Salim, man.
He's pissed. He's been playing so much Surge lately, bro. He's like,
every single round. This time a little bit of a different weapon. NPC gets the job done for not only 1, but a second. And that just shuts down all of what Toronto was trying to work on. But just think about it if you are Corey, Al. You start off the round, all right, we're going to do the 2-2 split, and there's a sniper just jumping right at me at court. Yeah, you just get caught off guard there, but Salim makes the better play on the opposite side. Falcons have the lead.
What a madman.
He's crazy, man.
He's insane. Nades over the top, moving over towards A. Provision is able to get the defense safe in position, exit with the sub off spawn here. Cell will be first one, drop with Kismet already behind the line. Isolated here, does not have much room to work with.
Tell your boy Inside, stop trying to copy Merc with the mullet.
Front gives the Toronto.
Oh yeah.
Good shutdown at Exit, trying to create.
He's definitely trying to copy it, man. I don't know why.
Perfect adjustment there. Perfect blind counter from Koi. Because a lot of those plays from the Falcons have been through the train side, but they haven't really found a lot of success on that side of the map. So this time, we stack the opposite side. No nades, no stuns are able to connect, but we got a rookie who loves to headglitch this bomb. Kips is able to find two. He was able to put the finishing touches there, but they almost let that round get away.
Inside always doing the double hand one. Respect
Kismet
you.
almost had an opportunity for a bigger play than just one. But Insight quickly jumps out the window, gathers the information. You keep the numbers on Koi, tie game.
And I think there's more important.
I can't do those recover monsters, bro. That shit has sugar in it.
On where to go after he gets to that position. So at least you're holding the outsides of the map pretty nicely, even though giving up mid still doesn't feel great. Kismet, speaking of, in a little bit of trouble here, has a trophy trying to keep him safe, but not long.
Oh, Insight got one.
Insight able to find Exnid. Nade connects onto Kismet, and Pred's going to have to do something unbelievable here, but no, just too many players running at him, leaving Celium to the 1 versus 4.
Bomb is going to get planted.
Kills him,
kills
the
them. That's 4 up, 4 down.
Oh
Fantastic
no
round.
way they're
from
get
Koi.
DFR'd, man.
Just matching the aggression. This is how they want to play. We just had the gunfights go down in courtyard. We walked away with it, so we might as
Their
well do
fault,
it
bro.
on the
They need a
attacking
radio
side, too.
event, dog.
First Blood's consistently going the way of Toronto. And even though Falcons are in this game, you got to change that category. You needed to start going your way, so you have these early round advantages.
Yeah, and one of their first bloods you got to keep in mind was an instant trade from
The Saudis in a van, bro. I guess they did that.
So yeah, not being able to put themselves into number situations.
I mean, I don't even know if how much is Rain? Rain's got to be like 200, right? I've actually like I think I maybe tried to Rain.
I think Rain is 3.
300?
I think so.
Oh hell yeah! Oh, Pappy, no wonder you're always turned. Easy.
Back over through mid. Exit's going to be completely in trouble here, top Grandmas. But Falcons, they're trapped. They've got nowhere to go. Kleenex for 1. A little sloppier on the second.
Which is Bang. Bang's 300.
Finally go into Pred. Trade comes
Oh,
from
yeah.
Kismet, but now you can just leave Exnid. Who cares if he's back there sniping? Let's just ice him.
Y'all gonna have a Bang sponsor.
Yeah, and he's at 1v3 and
God, bro. How's that a hit marker?
Yeah, dude, you can only see his head, dog. Oh, he got it.
That flank route, knowing that was not going to be a player watching it.
It wasn't. It doesn't. It's not meant to be real for this event.
Oh my god. Waiting for 400 to drop. Somebody just drops their nuts, Pappy, and gives your daily allowance of caffeine. The daily max dosage for caffeine is 400 a day.
We just talked about when Toronto's giving up a lot of mid space. Oh, never mind. We have something for that. A little double hit through mid, trap him up.
Which is crazy. And I'm guilty though.
That's what allows
When my shit was fucked up, bro, I had 600 before a couple of
Not gonna
times.
peek again. So he's gonna back down. He's most likely the guy watching that late pinch. And the fact that Kleenex is able to get behind
2 of those G drinks, bro, in one day now.
opening double and then extend
Feeling think something's not right.
I don't know what just happened to my team. Now Koi sitting at game point.
Those are 2 though.
Oh, those are 3.
10 and 5 for Kips.
They have some, but most when they first started. And
Oh,
like,
wait. Yeah,
you know what I'm talking about now. Some people do like it depends. I have coworkers that do like 4, 5 cups, maybe like 6 to 8 is kind of crazy. It depends on the size of the coffee, right? They have like little mini like paper cups too.
He read Kismet like a book.
Ash is right, man. I don't think this is meant to be. This is
Quickly
nuts.
followed up by Kleenex finding the second kill onto MC. They have had the same exact setup on defense multiple rounds in a row, and Koi with the mid-round.
So I guess it depends, Pappy. You're also gonna judge it by how much caffeine is.
Situation, give it now just to 1. It's Exnid. Sniper pistol combo able to hit the first impressive shot, but he's going to have to do a lot more than that.
Better, man.
About to blindside him. Oh my goodness. Toronto are coming out.
We'll get you guys off the stage, dog.
I'll tell you what, this Toronto team is very level head.
They look great, and I don't know
They don't
what
get
the
too
hell is
high,
going
they don't
on
get
with
too
the
low.
Falcons.
They look lost.
This is a team who ended out stage 4 great. You were the number 2 seed.
Because they're playing the Falcons, man.
And you continuously
Falcons are the number 2 seed?
The Colossus was close until it wasn't.
Oh, hell no.
They're making adjustments,
Are
but
they?
still, the adjustments out of Koi are even better.
I think
The
so,
fact that
man.
They're consistently finding so much success in that first blood column. You heard Nama's touch on it. You can't allow that
Damn,
to
Kip's
happen.
at 15
It
hundo.
continues to get worse here for Rion, and now you find yourself in another
crazy.
situation where you're back
Actually, I don't
the
know if
ball
they were
down
number.
0-2.
Is it just me, or does this feel like an
Kid's tired of
identity
watching him.
tempo-wise that just does not feel like what Riyadh was doing in the
Oh yeah, they were
qualifiers.
number 2 seed. They were
When have we
4-1.
ever seen Exted jump
Qualifiers.
forward to snipe a box peek into 10 from the
Online
defensive side of the
Warriors,
frame? It just feels
Dallas.
like they're relying
Just
so
in, the
much
Oklahoma City Thunder are
on
training
Exted
sharpshooter.
connecting onto either a scope versus
The Oklahoma
scope
City
angle
Thunder
or
are training
something
Isaiah
crazy.
Joe to the Pistons for
That
2
once they don't
seconds.
have it, it's like,
Damn, bro.
That's the thing, though. It's like that has been their success story at
I'm
least for the
gonna-
last couple
yeah.
of stages. When they've shown improvement,
I'm gonna start,
it's usually through Exted
big
finding
money.
a lot of success
Or
in that first look
good money.
with the snipe. But so far, we've seen G2 do it, and now we're seeing Koi do it, just completely
That
disregard
big
it,
old
take him out of
contract
play,
shit's gonna.
and the game has become so much
Or is he
easier.
already paid?
I don't know what we're watching. This just does not feel like the same
Nah,
reality that we
I
saw
don't
throughout
think
all
so.
Major 3 and even most of the Major 4 qualifiers. We're going to go to break. Toronto is 2-0 up. What a dangerous opening elimination round matchup. We'll see if they can close in 3, but it's an exposure, which is good news for Riyadh when we come back after this.
Never mind. Yeah, he is already paid.
Abby, congrats on your boy Bryce, by the way, for making the NFL's top 100 this season. Well deserved. Best in that division.
Not surprised. And
Oh, no,
they
you're
showed
not
him.
surprised.
Top 100?
Oh my god, he's so nervous.
I will pay back. I will pay back ad monthly.
Oh my god, let's fucking go, bro. Dante, don't tell that, bro. You fucking suck. Oh my.
All right, guys, let's throw back one more COD. How about we do that, huh?
I like it.
The 420 is broken. Holy
Tom, you are no longer. Tom, you are no longer.
You're free.
You're free, Tom.
It's over, bro.
One of the finest hard points. Tom, you're free.
I am free, guys.
Good run in the first set. You gotta delete the emote, Tom. You gotta delete the emote.
The
Wait, what happened?
423 is no longer mine.
You gotta delete the emote.
Who tied
No
it?
longer yours. Texas, they found a lot of things now, Tom.
Kenny? Nah, I don't know. Was it Kenny?
Oh, what?
What is that?
Brad, can you stop like that?
I mean,
He's top 3.
you just always want it, so I just could let you have it. Don't need 2 snipers on the map. That's G8.
Oh, you said I will pay Brad monthly to move the down.
Bro, I'm like, yo, he's going for it. Yes.
Pappy, chill, Pappy, chill.
Wait, what did he say?
Did a couple.
Hey, we won. That's all that matters. Yeah, we won. Good. But like, Brandon's over.
He said, get your ass in Dallas, Red. Need fiber fee.
Hostiles are setting the device. You're our last chance. Think smart, move fast.
We got 2 more sets of matches. We got Bro, dude, their latest match is 8. Really? They couldn't have played a match at 9.
Oh, they gotta get out of there, man.
Dude, I could have
Too
slept
late.
in another hour and a half, bro. Come on.
Make sure I score.
Welcome back to Paris and welcome to the elimination bracket. We're currently
That
our
Kismet
number
in the
2 seed
Legion
is under
jersey?
threat of being it is
I'm just
2-0
surprised
Toronto,
Sunday.
very
Like, it's
convincing
all the
maps
same
at
time,
that,
yeah?
And we're still sitting here scratching our heads like,
I haven't
where
seen
the
Sunday's time.
hell is the
Is it
Falcons
the same
gonna
amount of matches in,
impress
too?
us
How's
as
that
much as
work?
they did during the qualifiers?
I don't know, man. They have yet to show up here in Paris, man. It's
It
not
starts
good.
at the
They probably
same
had some
time,
flight
I'm
delays.
saying.
Everybody on that stage right now
It
is
just
in
ends earlier,
imposter.
yeah?
And the
Yeah, it just
Falcons
ends
are
earlier,
a brand
yeah.
elimination here on day
You gotta
number
nap that
1.
day.
Who would have said that? Especially going up against this Koi lineup, especially with the match that you just played.
Facts.
Doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. And I get it. We've said it a lot. When it comes down to this Riyadh team, it kind of feels like a flip of the coin. Who are you going to get on the day? But after 2 consistent results throughout all.
I do the same thing tomorrow, man. I rolled out of bed today, bro.
Your 2 losses were to the 2 teams in the grand finals.
I'll have pajama pants on, bro. The one event, I probably all do that.
4 quals. You're sitting here like, okay, they've arrived. They've gotten into their own skin. And then they show up here in Paris, and it just doesn't feel like the same team at all.
Yeah, it's not good, man. And when you take a look at the bracket, you already see it starting to fill out now. These took care of Ravens, FaZe took care of
They could have got good momentum too, Falcons, man. They could have beat. Technically, beat Toronto, beat up on Boston or Surge, and then
ease up 2-0 in that series. But Falcons right now might potentially be on the verge of getting the worst placement on the year versus a team who just made a roster change 3 weeks ago.
I mean, I'll tell you right now, if Toronto win this series, they're finishing at least top 6.
It's a good bracket.
They look great. They've got obviously a good side of the bracket too. I mean, don't sleep on Boston. They really take a nice search versus Optic.
Don't sleep on Boston.
Toronto look like they're clicking right now. You know, it's one of those things, and we talked about this a little bit with G2.
Yeah, are you sleeping on?
Of like, yes, you're in a weird situation. A bunch of roster changes happen that just
Boston, are you sleeping on Boston?
From you, you don't really soak up as much as I think you were hoping to.
No, very good.
But it's almost like a
well, maybe because I think
like they can come in there and just beat up on Falcons or Toronto.
I
didn't know Thieves 8-0 Carolina in the overload. What the hell?
And they're sitting here now with
called that out.
Super veteranship, super leadership. You're grooming up 2 newer players that really haven't had a chance to do much in terms of the league for Abe in particular. And then Kips, obviously, we know that he's been glue for this team. And it's just almost the same thing of like,
they
then. You
still
know,
had like
we
2
lose our
minutes
best
left
player,
in the
so
match
what?
too.
Like, let's just all just step up to the table. And right now, Toronto absolutely is.
Yeah, all the expectations for Toronto
lost
out the window of consistently trying to be that top 4 team, but that's low-key doing wonders for these guys, which is you're playing with
nothing. Then they 8-1 them in the overload. Never mind.
The worst team that you can go up against, because these guys are just playing for their pride. They're playing for their careers, and they understand that they have been dealt a really difficult hand in this situation throughout stage 4, but they are making the most of it without a question. And that's a big shout out to Insight and CleanX. They have always been the system here for this Toronto organization.
And look how straight
his
shot is.
Show it.
Absolutely. And you know, just another thing, and this is neither here nor there, but it's just like when you deal with a team that
crazy,
has nothing
isn't
to lose, and then they start to win.
Bro, that thing's
There's nothing more dangerous than a team with nothing to lose that starts to
Pro players, man, they're just born with some little
I was there. I did that.
niche in their freaking right thumb, bro, and the right tendon angle and shit like that. And it's so easy.
To go from top 16 all the way to number 2, but it's a belief between the players, and that's right now what Koi are doing. 2 young guns alongside 2 vets, making it work.
And it's really, I think, inspiring as well when you do a listen in with Toronto. It doesn't seem to make a difference what the roster is. They always have that same
I'll be surprised if
base
Kips
level
doesn't win Rookie of the Year.
Anything else is important. Don't yell.
He should, but it'll be Neum.
You know, do the job. Let's be freaking professionals out here. And so far, they are inside 9 to 5 business hours. I'll tell you that. So, Riyadh,
he's by far the better, the best. It's not even close.
To be fair though, Neum had a crazy Sunday.
Yeah, you can't do it to one day.
Like, like on the
season. The first map, at least against G2, was a little bit closer.
I mean, it was an important day.
It was, but it's like
inside of the overload. It got
Rookie of the Year.
If Neum didn't have that Sunday, then it'd be like, okay, I can see why Kip should get it.
Bro, you can see why regardless. This guy is consistently like he's like he could play on a top 3 team, bro. He wouldn't have an issue.
Whenever Falcons are dominating on this map is when they are always the team.
If Toronto get like a grand finals appearance, then I could see.
Your SMGs to camp corners, value their life, and choose when and when not they want to take.
What if they got second or third, or if they get third this event again?
Nerves, a little bit of jet lag playing a part.
I mean, bro, at that point, you're judging off a team award. Then if you pop up like Kips and like let's say like you pop up like a 1.1 and Neum's like a 0.98 or something like that the whole year, it's like
yeah.
It's just a team award.
That's 4 dead already.
I'm 1.1, yeah, I guess.
You can be grabbed and immediately
Just
sent
a
up
team
towards
award
the top side of the map. Spawns are here for the Riyadh defense, but no trophies means that nades can absolutely play a factor. But the problem is, trying to get a forward blocker.
Also usage too. Like look who has Neum has to work with. Look who Kips has to work. Fuck me.
Able to give a little bit of space for CleanX here, and honestly, that actually pulls the Riyadh defense back to beat.
Oh, you're just expecting CleanX. All right, 2 kills go down.
No, you guys had 4 down. Oh my god.
Wait, but still saying a lot on this side of the map. Kips destroys Fred. Now you have the advantage. You got to continue to push forward.
They're both laying down like slugs.
Oh,
he whipped.
Oh,
there you go. That's 4 down. Hey!
CleanX is able to find the win and the score. Holy
cow. Still an issue.
And that initially starts with Fred about to blow up the play, but you've got CleanX.
Never known him not to.
Pabby, nobody believes me. Pabby, Your boy Webby, man.
Yeah, and the
Our boy
resource
Webby,
right
man.
on
He
him.
gonna get it done,
So
Pappy.
you're
He
gonna
gonna
continue
shock
to dominate
everybody.
this solo control, and all he wants is
If
an
he
assist
beats
right here to
Gentleman's,
open up
oh
with that
my
Hellstorm.
goodness.
But the pressure's still here. Falcons are feeling it.
That Cam's gonna have to have an
Everyone's
awkward
starting to camp a corner.
conversation.
They want to guarantee their ones, but Kismet is able to fly on in,
Drop
stall
the
out
whole
the time,
team.
find an opening double,
First
but he's
ever
able to earn
change
that
before
Hellstorm.
champs.
I just
PDL
cannot believe
history.
this turn of events on that breakoff right there. Pred looked like he was about to stop that play completely. He was right behind
He dropped
Gibbs,
back down.
I don't know if he got a call or if he was just baiting him into the web. But the Falcons are already down 0-1. Kleenex with the Hellstorm. But look at the
Yeah.
quick response here. Pred's able to move his way forward.
Good job.
In this initial blocking stage, maybe all you need.
Huh?
Kip's able to find one,
Huh?
get the shutdown to Pred as well, and
Oh
then immediately another dead. 3 fall in the blink of an eye, and Toronto quickly able to repossess.
Somebody help kids, bro.
Now, you might as well. You already have solo control. You know all the Falcons are going to be outdoors, so they have to try to shut down this EMP carrier. And it's Exton who sends it with the aggression, and all that Hellstorm just did is for nothing.
Yeah, that's how you use
Still
a
have an
tree.
opportunity here for Kismet to play around.
Oh, he whiffed it.
Can anyone get
That kill with it, bro.
though? May not make much of a difference.
You got a
Kips
very
is
important
playing
kill
well.
there.
Gets to find 2, and now we can stretch forward. EMP
Oh.
about
my.
Kips.
Go get more. Yeah, that was good. Oh man.
So what about Niam being rookie of the year?
Bro, Niam did that all Sunday, bro. Relax.
4 in a
Yeah,
row,
right.
10 and 5, and Toronto are off
A
to
real
races
talent
through
player right
P2.
there.
On. But now Coy is
He's a good IQ guy,
hesitate
though.
to try to work this rotation. You're able to find 2 kills on both ends, so it's
He a
now
talent
battle
player.
for
I
He
could see him.
just
I could see him have like a
sounds
Kenny,
mean, bro.
like maybe a little bit lower than Kenny.
Try to
It'd
play
be weird.
some bit of a stall out.
Kenny top 10 all time, bro.
Selling
lower.
looks clean on the battle. 8 back over to P2, shut down by
If anything, Kenny probably win more by now with this.
actually in control for Riyadh, who's a little looking for
Maybe they
some
make a
space.
weird. He's still on contract. Maybe they make a weird switch
Gets
before.
shut down. Here comes the quick take and the quick push to B. No one's here
Yeah.
defensively at the
Imagine.
moment, but Toronto don't know that, so they're going to hit the
I do feel
brakes
bad
and
for
play
Kenny. He got
defense.
hoed, bro. Everybody's so slow at the start of the year.
Not really take a calculated
Yeah.
risk.
That'd be so fast now.
If you would have sprinted to that B point, you would have been up 2-0. Now you're
win.
dancing around the middle of the map. All of
Hey, he's
the Falcons
blocking
have
A.
rotated to the wrong
They can just
objective.
funnel.
Dude, this
Abe is
Go,
trying to
Abe.
save
Same guy
blocker.
is not it,
No longer
man.
have that Hellstorm, but it's Kips on the pinch, able to at least stall out some time.
Huge.
We're on the move.
Taking the
And
place.
Koi are going to go up 2-0.
What a
Blocked, Brad.
rotation from Toronto. I mean, yes,
Your
you
boy
put
ain't
Riyadh
it.
into a panic situation because you have no one back at B. Toronto don't necessarily
How are they
know
up
that.
2-0
Maybe
and
they
he's
start to
3 and
read
7?
that
Am I
Riyadh's
missing
position.
something?
Let's just rotate back through P3.
I don't mind.
Because he's
Both
doing-
SMGs finding clinical
doing what he
positions.
needs.
Insight still dancing and being
He's doing, bro. He's
in the back line with
blocking.
only 60 seconds
Blocking
left
as
in
a
the half.
sub, bro. Ah,
Continue to dance.
He feels
He's
my
still
pain, bro.
alive, and he eventually is able to find that kill. So now a lot more focus.
It's
Both
subsite.
Falcons trying to lock down or keep this EMP safe.
From
Abe
the
is winning
800K
another
man.
massive gunfight. Almost gets the better of Kismet. But instead of Insight just keeping that space, he
Yeah, as long
decides
as
to wrap
5
back
can
to
win
his
the
team.
one-
So Falcons
cap.
slay their way through.
That's
now
for
they
sure,
need to
cap.
get a score.
Yeah, grab and go situation potentially on the cards.
Oh, holy
Kismet
fuck.
trophy down, gonna wait for help.
Oh, weird trophy to throw while you're running with the ball.
Often he's the overload
That's
carrier.
crazy damage. Now this is a
Trying to
cap.
create some space. Toronto trying to
They're in
chase the
hell, bro.
shadows of Riyadh back to the middle of the map. It's Exted for 2, and the lead blocker's going to get
That's
another
fine.
one. It's just down to Kips. He's not going to be able to get in the way defensively. And with 20 seconds left, Riyadh's able to put one on the board and still have a chance for overtime.
Yeah, perfectly played there for the Falcons. You have a chance to potentially even tie it up before we get to that half. You're going to put the EMP in your possession. You already found 2 kills, and Kleenex chooses the wrong direction to look. So Celium has stayed alive as the lead
stuck.
blocker at this B point this entire time. A frag is going to take him down, and it's no other than Kips again. Through P4.
I seen him just try the ball
finds
bounce.
the shots,
Just
finds
score,
the
bro.
frags,
Fuck
and
it.
Koi go up 1 at the half.
Oh, so
that's
ass.
Really, really solid from Toronto in the first half. Riyadh give themselves an opportunity to get right back into this game, though. But I'll tell you, it's just another one of those maps that you look at and say Toronto are holding the control over how the map is being played.
Ooh, Patty.
It starts off the breakoff. I mean, initially, you're thinking that there's no way that
Don't know what's
Riyadh
up.
is going to lose a breakoff. They've looked so good on every map overload.
Talking about
breakoff
sleep
wise.
site, bro.
But here,
Don't know what's
it's just
up.
mid-map gets lost. The help on the backside of this second score is unbelievable for Toronto. And then you just continue to run through mid. I mean, it just
has their
never
team
really
in
like
prime
Riyadh can
position.
Get themselves back into position after the first 50 seconds or so.
Yeah, and it's also Koi doing their homework. Their breakup
Fine,
is for
bro.
M15.
Nobody wants to help
You know
him.
that the Riyadh Falcons love to run around with those MPCs, but if we got the long distance weapon, it's going to make it easier. But now into the second half we go. SMG starting to reign supreme, just providing so much aggression on the map. But all the space that you just took, Koi took it on the opposite
Come on,
side.
Ped. Show them why you still deserve to be on the top team, man.
Any control over the EMP itself. So Toronto are just going to essentially
Here's your day, Thunder. Go quiet the crowd, Thunder. Go with your time.
Right now, give me Abe over you, man. Give me Abe.
Will drop, and Toronto will now be in a position to fight back over onto the Riyadh side of the map.
That's kind of crazy.
And nobody's helping Kiz enough, bro. That's the real issue with this team.
I'm just too up and down, Brad. I just can't trust the guy anymore.
Trying to keep his teammate alive from Abe. And now he's on 4 before he does get shut down. Koi are just there.
Yeah, Pred's able to come
Go,
up
Pred.
on the play, though, will be like
Playmaker.
tips, so the potential of this runaway will be paused. Defense is still spawning down towards A.
Where you looking, dog?
Will drop. And now it's just down to how much can CleanX do. Essentially by himself. Pistol shots from inside bounce.
Oh.
Able to get there before the
Oh,
defense
my
can.
Deleted.
Score Toronto are looking so good.
And they already have
Oh,
players
hell
on the
no.
right side of the
Oh,
map.
dude,
That's a
Abe,
big
son,
double
just
to
stop
Pred.
moving, brother.
Kismet is gonna fall off.
How do you fall off the map?
The numbers advantage just
He
had
tried to
time
he tried to
slow
do
down a little bit,
the
but
jump up
Kismet
to
is
the
still
P1.
shining. His teammates off the respawn are slaying their way through their spawn. And as a lead blocker, all he needed to do is continue to stall time, but Kismet locates him, and now Koi got a reset.
Good nade.
Get one from a late nade, but
This time.
Kismet, the sole defender, the one responsible for all the damage and carnage on the backside of solar panels. So 3-1, 3:10 on the clock. Fred trying to get back over through mid-map. And the Falcons, even though they've got the EMP right in front of them, are still looking for a forward blocker.
And they keep on losing that forward blocker gunfight, and that forces the EMP carrier to be in an uncomfortable spot. CleanX finds a double. Selly was able to get the trade. But this is playing out perfectly for Koi. Time continues to tick on down, and Falcons just sitting mid-map.
44 and 32 for Kips and CleanX combined right now. They are doing it all. Inside, good trigger discipline. Was more focused on the EMP carrier, but he's able to find one behind the play. Here comes the rotation as he called from the Falcons to A. Pred shuts down one on the backside. Can the defense get here in time? Nade, stuns, all trying to get their Celium sneaks by. Good trophies.
And here we go. Here we go, dude.
So far, it's been 2 scores from the Falcons.
About to get real awkward.
Off the rotation, lead blocker having so much success in this lane department. But you're still down by 1. Reset now over towards low solar, and all of Koi, you know it, coming off the respawn. If you are Kismet, all you want to do is to get it to mid-cut. But Pred at least finds a double and stalls out the time.
Yeah,
How are they winning this? This motherfucker has 26 engagement right now.
EMP should be reset here in a moment. Looks like maybe Toronto's going to grab. No, and the CleanX can't get there.
He does have 2 overloads,
No, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Exton has a chance to possibly develop something over towards the CMP.
Oh, here we go. Hey, this is awkward now. You get shot in the back here.
So now an opportunity to grab the CMP, wrap back over to your teammates.
I like it. Go be here. Kiz, lead blocker.
Oh no!
Dude,
good try. I mean,
you want him over Pred.
Yes, there's nobody with him.
I said it. I said Abe, not Kid.
You're keeping it scattered. A minute 20 left to go.
Cell still alive. Kick in, trying to fight with this NPC. But off the spawn, Toronto were able to reinforce over towards the EMP itself.
You gotta sneak it.
Using the EMP as an alarm system. That will be enough.
It's so good. I don't know. They killed him.
And you get a pretty solid split defensive spawn.
Dude, he tried to do some cute shit, but he tried to sneak it.
Over onto this point, able to find the first cleanly. And he's just a distraction. The EMP is going to rotate back over to A.
Celium's in La La Land.
Yeah, a little bit. He's going to be in a position to
What's going on?
Watch through mid, but it's not going to be here in time, you would think. Inside trying to slide on through, waiting for the respawn to come back up, and he's able to find a way to score 4-2, 42 on the clock.
You got to go if you are the Falcons, man. Reset back to the dense center of the map. If you are Core, your main focus is to play keep away. Find every kill that you possibly can. It's a 2-2 split and a kill feed.
Abe only will find a little bit of damage. The one to
Going home, man.
EMP and now start to make moves over towards the B point of the map. But he's by himself. There's no
that was a good fight.
Austin, I'm not gonna lie. You should turn it over.
Not gonna have enough time to get there for the initial score. Not gonna have enough time to score, and then you would think unless they can generate something in the next 5 seconds. Oh man!
Vancouver or Boston just choked.
33 and 22. CleanX at 30 and 21.
Here's the tweet, bro.
Let's see the pop off out of Toronto inside CleanX stream and shit.
I've only got the freaking play for 1 day, bro.
3-0.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, Insight's thinking, where the hell is the noise? Everyone has counted us out, but Koi had figured out what they needed to do at the perfect
That's their worst
time
place in
of
all
the
year, huh?
And I think it's all based off of what they did at the ending of
I'm pretty sure they've gotten DFR before.
Yeah, they have.
G2, going into this event with some
What a hell season it's been for those guys, bro.
Well, gotta get it together before champs, bro.
That's how it looked, man. They came out way too flat for a team that relies heavily on momentum and a lot of success in their map ones. They lose Colossus not once, but twice today, and unfortunately, you're going home T12.
This is a sleeper.
Like top 3 seed last major too.
Versus G2.
Golly.
This event with some confidence. You didn't care who was gonna.
But at the same time, Bittersweet handled the pressure so well. I mean, inside those really high octane, high stress moments, instead of trying to panic for safety, they take the fights head on.
He didn't impress me, bro.
Flanking behind. If he finds 2 kills, that surely is around for in control, but you limit the
Give me another chance.
For checking off so many boxes on just what makes a good Sake team in the Search and Destroy. As teams are still trying to figure this map
Best
out.
of 3.
Yeah, they are.
The Toronto, I think what we're seeing from Toronto has been so
Get to the Boston game.
Here, but again, everyone pulling their weight. Strong work here from Afro on the dive. Pistol kills up.
That's alright. They're showing highlights.
Here of the Black Ops 7 season. Everyone's Jaegers getting.
Correct.
Trigger finger can be short in these moments, and at this point of the year, everybody has the goods. Impressive stuff for Surge. The listening we had for them, pretty good. Again, maybe not ahead of the game like some of the top.
This Vancouver team is so weird. There's no leader, bro. It's just like, what do we have left?
At all times, what lanes need to be filled, where the device is likely to go. So I think we had a moment for Boston where they were spawning on the right side, where they almost were able to force it through the top.
I wonder who the voice of reason team is. Gotta be Lunars, yeah.
Got the squad wipe. Eventually turns this into a cap that by the stun grenade. He just drops it right in.
I think it can be one of the Mamba or Craze, you know?
Not Craze, I promise.
Of Boston Breach there. Well,
I just said, oh wow, they won it. Oh.
Hacienda though still looking very, very dangerous indeed. Again, that is going to have to be the.
Yeah, you gotta think the 2 with the most chem.
Surge play if we get there, but that is a question for another day.
Hey boys, welcome to the fuck off. It's our team now. That's not how they're walking in.
Yeah. I think so. Like they own the place.
I want to sit there. X's station spot. Oh my god.
Sort of that last bastion for these AR players of you can make it your playground. You can have success. You can be the difference maker.
Ronnie Intel said that was soft from the crowd. Insight got away with 3 licks.
Now he's got the hot hand with the AR. Might be able to fry there on Scar as Koi apparently did to Falcons. Riyadh falling. That is top 12 in Paris for that squad. Painful situation. And Koi get their ball run in a 3-0 fashion.
3-0. They will be playing the winner of this matchup. So, unbeknownst to them as of yet,
told you.
It will be either Breach or Surge coming against Toronto Koi. Round 2 of the losers bracket. Wow. The first team to fall here at Major 4. A shocking exit for the Riyadh Falcons. More on that later. But the winner of this series will be playing them. I'm trying to say that loud enough so that Coach Yatura can hear it. But for now, yes, Scar hard point. I'd like to say things a little differently, Chance. We've said it enough times. It is game on, ladies and gentlemen. Another here as Boston Breach. They're still sitting pretty. But we have another chance here to stay alive for Surge. Match point Boston. Here we go.
Lovely to see the fight. Lovely to hear that listening for Surge. And at least for me, going to be on the lookout for Nero. We'll see if Spartan Purge able to play that containment game. And
all right, boys and girls, here we go. Map 4 of Boston versus Surge. This should be a bang out Scar.
Breaks in this tournament, even for the Scar hardpoint miles that we commentated earlier.
You can see the slower pace of Surge versus like the faster pace of Boston. I think that's why Boston was able to keep up with Optic so much. It's just
because make a single mistake at this level.
Afro's very fast, very fast, Spark fast AR. PJ was crazy enough to one of the lower ones out of him, but he's still pretty.
Well, a little bit of damage. Nero gets you that first blood. Surge happy for it. They're right inside the time.
Well, speaking of nades, there's one from Spark. And a frantic return volley here from Surge. And they've been picked to pieces for the opening break. Big 3 there out of Spark.
Great shots.
Wow, Luna's good stuff, mate. Trying to stay alive as best he can. Sparks on a 5 spree now and soaking time. I mean, what a bounce back here from Boston. Nades on nades on nades. God, you'd give anything for a trophy this early on in the game, but it's not the way we do things here in the Call of Duty world. Shots from Afro. What an onslaught, a vicious onslaught from both teams.
So what a detail-oriented P1, the little things being the difference maker. If you make that escape route towards blue, what could have been a nuisance. The nades don't connect. Well, ultimately, it's a 4-point difference between these squads.
This is a
one
bang
player
out.
cleaned up for Vancouver Surge. The rest of his teammates going to be inside.
10 to
the
18
time.
off
That
the
is all
P1.
4 players nearby. They got the full setup.
A killless purge so far. Great work on the hops there. Smacking his jump button. Trade's continuing here, but it's going to be Vancouver yet again on time. And the early holds, well, halfway mark here, now met on P2, and they've been solid so far.
Yeah, the full setup, they have absolutely capitalized. Nice response. DJ, though, trying to give you a little bit extra, and Craze finally falls, so Boston took a long time to make this happen, and they've made their way in. Mamba, though, good for 2, and does damage to the man that's a little bit extra. And good enough for the trade, so Boston on the receiving end of a bit of a beatdown here on the first 2 hills. That's a small problem. Big problem, you're losing the rotation.
Good route by Craze.
What a heads-up play. He gets that first cutoff kill. His teammates get to pick up the mid-cut. It's a great setup at the start of the time. Vancouver Surge going to run up the lead.
The guy green. Yeah, Hoovers and Hills cooked.
Oh, yours boys get in there. 3 clean with the feed.
4 down. Oh, never mind. Crazy.
Craze, lovely. Staying alive as best he can. But still, you got Spartan time now posted up. Hoping for the very best here.
Yeah, guaranteed. Man, what a time for these C9 boys, though. This is their first time to get to play on main stage ever. They're on Alpha next.
Purge on it. I mean, this is solid coverage here from Boston Breach. They're clawing this game back.
Great setup. Well,
I mean, they didn't play main stage last event.
Each time, bro.
Boston now.
Or last event, you know, we had like, we had D, you know what I mean? Yeah, put on D stream.
Feeling like Tej. That's the 4 spree. Time collected. As long as you pick up this final player on Nero, it is also rotation 1.
Bro, where's the map count?
Surge. 3 goes towards Boston and P4.
Big as hell. I just realized that. Jesus, why is this score?
It is looking gorgeous.
Where's the map count?
It's cut off in the top. Look at this shit.
Perfect looking blue hold so far. Spark with the right flank. Oh, he picks up both.
Let's say Bravo Stream has a
Crazy
Vegas
tagged
logo
up,
too.
trying
You
to
see
slow
that?
him down the approach towards the front door, and it's not going to happen. Afro still on the dance, looking for a couple. You see the toes making their way forward. An ambitious challenge, slight overheated there.
That guy just
from inside, he's cleaned up. All 4 dead.
All right, here we go. A little bit of a swing.
Real. Craze does a wonderful disappearing act to keep the play active. Has to fight for the gunfight, but fighting tooth and nail. Craze had a
little bit of a Vetty row here by Mamba.
And this one might just deliver you a little bit of time to get back in the game. TJ trying to be a nuisance on the old time, but as he gets cleaned up, scrap time should be good. It'll be virtually tied up going towards new. By the looks of it, Boston should have the rotation 1.
Yeah, Mambo's teaming with Cramp and Estriel, and now you gotta team with these guys.
Shades of Black Ops 4. Shades of Cold War with plays like that.
I guess like we're playing a little slow.
Can't stop spitting. Absolute fire. 90.6
Nero though.
Breach. A nice 4 spree from Afro.
Yeah, Nero.
Thinking about that Hellstorm. Turns into a 5. And it's still alive and well. That side of the map so unsafe. As this hard point has been superb from Boston. They are not letting anyone through.
Super solid in a very staggered approach for Vancouver Surge. Craze full sends it in towards time, gets 1, but doesn't matter in the slightest.
Hey, Gary, fair enough, Babby. Enjoy your day, Brody. Let us know if you need anything. We'll be here for another couple hours and then we'll get it off.
1 by 1 they fall. A nearly perfect P5 thus far. Maybe a few seconds of contest time. For the final 10, it looks like Vancouver Surge are going to fight for it. Not going to get it. A painful P5.
I thoroughly enjoyed our French co-commentators saying, Tujeli, 17 to 13 for Tujé. 130 to the 81. Vancouver, we've given you this lifeline here in the series, boys. You've got to do something with it. The playmaker from the inside of shop. A couple of members of Surge here causing nothing but problems. Trades complete. And Vancouver are down and out.
Afro trying to skill diff in this series. He got that player Lunar's one shot.
We know this is the map forward, boys and girls. So this is going to be their surge is done for the tournament, or we're going to map 5.
Good for one, but gets traded out. Meanwhile, TJ super.
Dude, I mean, they're just getting us.
Absolutely. Oh, god damn! What a kill! Teach.
All 4.
22 and 14 for Afro as well. That P1 is starting to look mean. My god, he nearly got that one as well.
Yeah, imagine they lose to Cloud9.
Climbing Boston.
Yeah, I mean.
And great spawn recognition, just a turn for you.
Like I haven't done it before. You know what I mean?
A P1 that is very well
Yeah, that's true.
for Boston.
Yeah, boy, Okas too. He's done for the year.
Players leading that charge, and
yeah, he's gonna play Fortnite.
break on this hill, it would be devastating.
He plays Fortnite on roller then, huh?
Gives you 2 as the hill pops.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Extra pressure, they'll have the extra men.
Come on, Pat. Or Spree. Crazed.
It's interesting though. Him and like TK, I guess like we're still like pretty well known on Contender. That's like rare to hear about.
Continue to be on the back foot. This is a solid
Point
P2
of
goal
Fortnite
thus
being
far.
that well.
3 in the feed.
All K-Man.
Vancouver surviving.
Yeah.
Craze on the dance. Finding these wonderful angles.
I'm surprised they can hang on controller, bro. That shit was like...
touch.
Probably why it translated like pretty easy.
The fights. Superb shots to both players. Persia now with the opportunity to go forward.
You see Haggie's planning on competing next year? Challenge?
Burning the trophy here on P2. Interesting decision. Certainly going to keep you
He's
alive
back, man.
on the hill, though. So for 20 seconds, going to be nice to try and get Mamba full sending. Everybody getting tagged up, and Vancouver Surge wasn't really thinking about the rotation. Everything about
Haggie gonna win a cup next year, though. Watch. Calling it.
hold this line. One more man to beat and ironed up. The Vetty
Oh, cup,
can
man.
take
Team. He's got a team of 3 randoms. Who I think they're cheating.
He's not legit. Everybody shut up. Like, hey, you sure?
Snap A doesn't manage to get a tremendous amount of production. Mamba and Lunas.
Good start.
Side of the map, soaking themselves now into what could be a final map in the series.
Don't pinch it.
This is the best look we have seen from Vancouver so far on the map.
And good hold. Unfortunately, no trophy. That is a nade from the top row coming in from just like that. It opens up. Vancouver Surge.
The Afro, bro.
Positioning on the mini-map. Everything was looking
Another great respawn.
Frag grenade to break it down.
I'm gonna curse.
Oh no! Oh!
186,
Oh!
Spawn.
On the phone. They're gonna flip, but still. Oh! Okay, here we go.
They're gonna be all over new time. A gift. A gift. Will they squander it?
Is 31 not insane at this, like,
this
early in the game?
Yeah, it is kind of scar. It is, yeah.
Afro continuing to keep the right flank
secure. He's slamming.
It's a lot. I don't think it's insane because they both got a lot of points.
Dude, he can easily get like 45 or
They could be like
shit.
220 to like.
Squandered. Now TJ left to recoup and reposition. Boston
They're both
crawling around the time. And everything's going to be covered. It doesn't mean you win the gunfights. Neither team can hold it.
You gotta hit a bullet, brother. Ah, jeez, criminy.
We should cross the 200-point.
He made such a good play. He just didn't kill the guy.
The kills column, very much Afro this map.
You gotta hit this shit, bro.
Incoming the next wave.
Waiting for it. And
Can't find the second kill. Now to the front door we go. TJ, the doorman. Your name's not on the list. You are not coming in. Spark following.
Oh, brother,
suit.
fuck the 10. If you're gonna go, go, dog. Oh, hell no. He's playing for KD.
Down in the final few seconds. Make sure that the spawns.
Now look at that. He's gonna pinch it. This is beautiful on a Mamba.
Talking about easy money.
His teammates are clean. He kills his
You can get a lick out of that.
Yeah, but if his teammates died, he would have been there.
Look, if he dies here, it's a bad death. He got one.
Now you just win the gunfights in here, kill it, and boom,
oh, here comes Surge.
Snaps into position, jumping straight over towards Bode. They're going to be right back in this game.
This is a fantastic rotation.
Or Daddy.
Boston.
Or Daddy.
Been somewhat quiet in the last few moments. Back and forth, the old green and white. In that kill feed, Luna's pressured. Coverage from Nero, a fresh set of legs. Straight in from spawn.
Hell no.
Oh, Lunas gets a gift from the top. The plane heady eats a bullet or two, and we're looking at a lead change here for Vancouver.
Oh no, not like this, Boston.
Officially now,
not like this.
10 seconds worth fighting for on this P5.
Just a P5, who cares?
It's the bait and switch, but not good enough.
Don't let Lunars get momentum, bro.
So the next set of rotations, not only
you play under it, then you play under it here? Yeah.
Flip the spawns exactly how they want them.
Nobody gets those.
Then jump up. I jump up, yeah.
You like that, huh? You really wanted that, didn't you? Okay. And you watch Shop here.
Afro with 2, though. Afro with 2.
We're not gonna know what happened.
Oh, no way, man.
Another big two. His spree closed
Stay down!
on the soak. Here comes the next
Oh, he had a streak!
Finds three.
Crazy P1 streak,
There's
though.
25
The crazy P1 streak. I don't know if I like it.
I like it.
You like it, I know, but look at they're getting nothing off of it, not nothing.
Where's his teammates at? Where are they going?
Keep it up for Boston, but they have lost the pressure. They have lost the fight. The M15.
No, they're gonna win off of this.
We go to Hacienda. Are we booking our tickets? Are we finding our way there? 1 kill at a time. Lunas, just keep moving, mate. Stay alive. Watch for the 1v1 fight. Wins it. All good.
Oh my god, we're going to map 5.
They're gonna win off of this, man.
No, they're children.
Get him off
Oh wait, hey, help me cut.
Finds another. Final 5 seconds. You can
Yeah.
indeed win it here. We are going to a 5th and final map.
Reverse sweepage.
This got awkward.
Boston Breach.
Yep.
This year.
Yep.
Don't let Mamba get momentum, man.
What a bang out, bro. So many pivots at the end of that game, man. Holy that was nuts.
We got Gentlemaids versus Cloud 9. What a name, bro.
Well, for these two, it absolutely was.
Get some more water.
The green wall, the rest of the venue, of course, giving the congratulations to that lucky couple. Heck of a way to set a proposal up, I'll say. What a fantastic weekend, man. Like, it's all about the love, man. Congratulations to both of them. You know.
Come on, guys. Hold the line. Oh, God, they're still second. They're on the other side. There's no respawns remaining. Oh, no. It's all falling apart.
Yeah, there's still time left.
Oh, if they get the minute extension, it's done. Oh. 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 It's done.
Well, you said it was the law.
It is the law. No, this is literally, it's literally the law of control, though. It is, man. It doesn't matter how.
You just the staircase. You're gonna be getting punched. I have no ammo. I don't push up. Yeah, you just push up. Dead. Umbrellas. And just don't line up with me. Dead. I have no ammo, bro. Dude, that's so tough, bro. I have no ammo, bro.
Wait, why are they showing that clip? Why are they showing this, man?
Oh, man.
Why are they showing our worst moments?
A few moments later.
Because I appreciated the 30.
All right, boys and girls, your boy's gonna use the restroom. We'll be right back for another.
Do they keep showing it? They added it to the montage. They added it to the montage. Oh, man. You're telling me that they added that to the montage?
I'm down it.
Back bomb.
So what is happening, bro?
I don't know what
Where the
they're
are you
doing.
doing? These guys are horrible.
I don't know.
What is going on?
What the is going on? Why are they not hopping the bomb?
These guys don't know how to plant. They don't know how to hot bomb.
Real's 9 and 21. Oh my God! We're getting a top 5 play early today. Oh my God! This is over. This is over.
Oh! Holy! He's still going. He's still going.
Is anyone gonna shoot him? This is over.
Oh,
Something was going wrong, apparently. Don't know who it was or where it was, but Linz is MIA.
Linz has been, I'm not sure if you've seen Tron, the classic from the 80s, but he has been sucked inside the game. And now he has to play a series of games within Call of Duty to win his freedom.
Welcome back to the heart of France. We are live with Major for the Gentlemates. Have their fans packing this house. I see nothing but white as I look around, and now that could spell danger for the team wearing blue tonight. Cloud9, the bottom of our standings, taking on a juggernaut in terms of fans.
Bro, we went to like the complete opposite of like a team that can handle like crowd pressure to the team that most likely could not handle crowd pressure in the league as their next opponent in the poor Cloud9 boys.
And for those who have missed the Cloud9 story, it's hard to focus. It's so on. I love it. Cloud9 is sitting at what, 4 match wins on the season?
Yeah, one of those.
Since the game came out, the team has 4 match wins, and one of them is against an amateur squad.
Yeah, against an amateur squad at the last tournament. For these guys, it's been an uphill battle, right? And, that C9 organization, they dipped down into challengers, found some up-and-coming challenger players, not at the top of the pit, and they've been trying to learn it as they've went, and they figured some things out. They made a roster change. They picked up Webby, who just turned 18, and they started to consistently win their SMBs now, 4-3 this split. They have been on the cusp of winning so many hard points, particularly Den, when they played 5 times, taking stabs at every HP. None have went through the hoop. When it gets to the final moments of these games, they have a lot of reps now where it's a tight game. They have thrown them all away. So to find that composure is difficult. One thing, to find it in front of this crowd is a whole nother story.
Yeah, I was about to say that was a perfect cherry on top point at the end there. Is like for them to do it in this situation though would be insane, because yes, they have been making baby steps, and to sell a couple of cases, their S&D has not been that bad. As you can see on your screen, 4-3, that's 4th overall, I think, just in Major 4. And when you look into the numbers, Webby being brought into his team is a 1.07 overall with a 1.35 specifically in Search and Destroy. So again, these are players who are just playing for the attention at this part. Yeah, go ahead.
A quick story. You guys remember, Gentlemates fans watching from home, if you're not here, your team wins Major 1.
Okay.
We go into the second split.
You're selling the impossible right now.
Who did you play against?
This C9 team picks up all these challenger players, and everybody's saying they have no chance. Now, the haters are right. They had no chance in the grand scheme. But in the matchup versus the Gentlemates, the champions, who took them down? It was C9. And effectively started the downfall of your championship roster. So just keep that in the back of your mind as you watch this series.
Do you credit Nezra, Hyde, and Courage? Webby wasn't on the roster during that day.
I credit
so who is it?
The Spirit of Ocus.
Spirit of Ocus.
He had some huge plays in that series.
It's powerful. The Gentlemates, meanwhile, are speaking into speakers that they have set up throughout their audience. They're getting this army fired up for this war. Allie, for the Gentlemates, though, you've got a lot on the line. If you lose to Cloud9, you are done for the weekend.
I mean, when you put it like that, I mean, of course. I think we're all looking at this matchup and being extremely realistic, with maybe a creeping undertone of like, yeah, this would be really awful if they lost here in this situation, but I'm not worried. When I look back at that FaZe series, I think it was a really good COD. I mean, even thinking down to the map pool, I think really hurts them versus FaZe. I think for Gentlemates, they really needed that map number 3 to go through the hoop. I think, the way that Simp and Draza were able to close that out, I think if we go to the game 5, maybe they had a little bit more chance, but they really needed that overload in that series.
And is there any chance that Paris Gentlemates can lose Hardpoint game number 1?
Boston game 5, man.
I mean, almost no chance. But I will say, Chris, I think maybe under-discussed is what, the energy of the crowd can do to the team that they're cheering.
Boston game 5, Brad. It's on.
I see.
In the AR, Sib is one of the more aggressive players that we have. He's always been a Jekyll and Hyde type of player. Map 1, top 10, he had a huge performance, most time, most damage. We get to game 3, he's 19 and 34. We get to the game 4, at least.
GG with 2.
Is an utterly unwinnable situation, but I hope to see him try. Absolutely slams. Holy shots!
I mean, listen, again, it's Nero.
Yeah.
He's always good for a pop-off. He's one of those players you can never count him out until it's over. He was getting pinched, but also he's getting pinched and he makes the right play to jump out and chow.
I'm just saying, Spawn misses that last bullet, he's done. Terrifying. That's a 3-piece, and then Nero is,
probably getting traded up, but still, you never know. Terrifying.
You never know.
Anyway, DJ Ali!
What a 2-piece. Start things off.
He's busy.
As he brings the noise here at Major 4.
No trophies is a great opportunity to run over that B-bomb site. Vancouver Surge on their attacking round. Have a different idea. A is wide open. We'll see if they can solve this puzzle quickly. How much time before they get that bomb down? Amiya is the Nero. This would be a pure 4v4 retake attempt for Boston, and they have no space on the map.
No space on the map, no trophies. Gloves are off. There are no rules. Get out there and kill him, boys. The 1 on the pinch here for Boston Breach. They're already down a man. Craze starts things off quickly. Here we go. Contact is on. Mamba just trying to slow him down. Nero, yet again, he and Craze.
Nero.
Shut it down.
1-1.
I mean, they just said, hey, man, if you're going to give it to us, we'll absolutely take it. Wide open bomb site, instant bomb plant. Craze all the space to get past Tin.
Bro, you got here.
Perfectly.
I don't know, but think about it this way.
Maximum distance beyond Tin.
This is the last series for one of these teams till EWC.
Gets the kill. Right
yeah.
Helping out his teammates.
There's no champion
teamwork there for Surge.
Yeah.
So quick search and destroys, dude. It's a speedy one. We've barely been in game time, just over a minute in these first 2 rounds. Another look here from Boston, possibly going back over towards B, but
probably.
No, Spark will be the carrier this time, so an entirely different look as we make our way through the top side. And it is going to be a square-up battle.
I could see
over
that.
Towards A. Afro
Siege, Spar, and Probably, what is this, the bush?
That name will find no one from Siege. Somehow,
yeah, right. Ain't no Teach.
Interesting pinch from Mambo.
Nah, TG won't be here.
Thank you for letting me know, Pappy. My light was on too for a second. I thought it was tweaking. I didn't see the meter moving. I just took for what it was. I assume you made it, Pappy. Or you're about to head over.
I think I got.
Yeah.
Hopefully the day goes
Boston.
faster,
They're the
but I'm
better
kind of hoping the same
SMD.
thing.
Great on these attacking rounds.
Yeah, this is, I mean, it's death or glory for either team so far.
They got better S&D players, let me say it that way.
Go for it, mate. Afro, get those points. You're still looking
Yeah,
for a
I agree.
Alone Lunas right now.
Do I want to win? I want Vancouver to win.
Starting to sink in.
Really?
Lovely work isolating the
I like that team. They're scrappy.
Truly pinched and taken care of. He gets corked down by Wine.
Yeah, Rainbow Reyes touched on this on the COD.
He knows he has to win this, bro.
Nameless. Just
for all those one and done tweet comments, you finally get winners.
Quite literally cannot cover every single lane. It's a great opportunity for these attacking teams where if you're applying the pace, you almost expect to have the numbers, or at least you can get that intel early on. Boston able to set themselves up, get in great positions. Purge very sneaky in towards Secret. Once they got the first blood, just an immediate collapse of the round.
Not everyone gets to identify those advantages. And so far, so good. Boston with a nice advantage here. 3 in a row for Purge.
Can hear the crowd.
Streaks on this map, not as insanely decisive. I mean, that A-bomb side a little bit more attractive. Opening salvo does not yield results for either squad. On the scoreboard at the very least.
No, that's what I was thinking.
And
Purge making some
oh, they're getting.
This
They're
is part
walking
about,
out right now.
part about being pros, man. I guess the part about being pros getting booed. Imagine that's your first event to get booed. Oh my god.
Mamba responsible for the pinch, so that'll be that 1v1.
That's a need.
In the meantime,
Oh,
square up here on the A site where Boston are on defense.
And then you rotate this. Go straight through.
Extra number, so Mamba has cleared out the B site. Should be coming to his
Oh,
team.
you missed you, Mr. Top. Dude, 5 just cleared everything. Are they serious?
Well, he has been spotted.
Purge's route he'd take on this map is a start.
Oh my god, they're breaking.
This is really their first time taking the main stage.
Be recovered in
Yeah.
a very misfortunate position. Lunas.
Probably their last.
They don't got bomb, dude. He choked.
Kill from Spark. And Mamba goes for the plant. Why not? Stays alive for the time being.
That's a
the next
ballsy
counter-attack is
plant.
going to be decisive.
That's smart though.
NPC in hand. The guessing game is on, and he is guessed wrong.
Oh!
They lined up for a fraction of a second, and we nearly
Gentleman's
lit
coming
the
out.
sheets up. Diffuse for Breach 3-1 in game 5.
Is too good of a situation for Surge.
Did they do the same
Mamba's
walkout
clearing
as
all that site. He's
earlier? Or
coming
is
to
just
his team.
Yeah,
Wrap this
they're
back,
holding
it's
something
free.
now.
Come get this bomb down. It seemed like half
What
the
if they
team
hold
had the idea of if you just pin
Sword.
we've cleared all this space.
No, they're holding
Nah.
it.
Tucked over towards the platform, over towards
Flag,
Tin.
right?
And of course,
Yeah,
it's
try
like
a
to
flag.
wrap it unsafely through the middle of the map. If you die there, bomb down, so painful. Surge, well, I'd say too smart for their own good. Maybe just needed to think a tad bit longer in that
They're
round.
smiling a little too much, man. Gentlemen?
This is the first match of the
Is it
day,
an
dog.
Bomb
Jeez.
again.
criminy.
Teach has bomb. We don't
Yeah,
know.
bro.
We're gonna see
I guess
how
Now
this
they
is-
gotta line up against the Webby,
I
bro.
guess this is your.
aggressive
I guess this
attack
is your
now.
same,
Top
your
side of
first
the map.
time,
Afro
or your only
surely
time to
get
be in
away
front of a
with
crowd
like
like this. You gotta
a
make
bit
the
of
most out
pressure.
of
We've
it.
gone a long way, but they've given up the top side.
Yeah.
They've gone up for the pressure on spawn, and they're going.
Yeah,
back
maybe
up on the
tomorrow,
side.
yeah,
This is
but like not
to
today.
TJ.
You lost one already?
I mean, they're guaranteed. Might as
Are
well.
we going to check this and maybe catch him while planting? No, it will be a plant
True.
for Boston 4v4.
great to be able to get
This is
that
the same team that lost to them, bro.
Perfect placement, and they got the trophy.
At Oakis.
I guess not the same team, but
Going for a swim, and this is all about the timing. Purge
yeah,
is
even
gonna have
the
the
worse.
free pinch. No one's gonna look
The better
for it.
C9 now.
Good for 2.
They had
Good
Oakis.
for 3. Has it
Purge
timed.
with 3. Purge
No.
with 4.
5-second ace. Playmaker Purge.
Granted, nobody has shot a bullet at him. They're all turned around, but still.
Glasses up. A perfect
That's why he's still on the starting lineup, bro.
How did Lunar's not hear him?
Absolutely makes mincemeat of Vancouver Surge straight to his sidearm. It is indeed faster than
Oh,
reloading.
Lunars, you gotta crank your shit,
4-1
bro.
Boston Breach.
Huge advantage on
I'm
Hacienda.
so sick of rank kids hear that, bro. I'm so sick of
Boston
being
Breach
on court from the
boys
water.
love this map.
God only
The blue.
knows where they would
Hydrant's
be
in the
without
back.
it right now. Vancouver Surge, we yet again
TJ escapes the tweet.
need to see
What a
some
life.
magic from you. A 4-man hit now towards the B-bomb site. Purge will be the lone defender. And
Previous
get a
tweet.
trophy, so we would not be gaining much more intelligence
at least get
about
one
the
more
numbers of these
Mamba?
players, but good luck, mate. On the plant, will Purge time this. The
He's
playmaker
doing
strikes again.
Can't do it to him. TJ had that exact same plant spot. They know where the nooks and crannies are, and they got the timing. Mamba gut down, and Vancouver Surge picked apart. Boston Breach. Talk about the heads-up, high IQ plays, man. They know what they want to do. Quite literally, that plant spot, the previous round for TJ is, okay, we only have 2 men here for the site. The
This
mid
would have
door
pissed
is
me
gonna
off
be
so
open.
bad.
I need
Come
to plant safe
at all
for this
to play one
situation.
match and then
Birch is like, well, this is the best plant spot when you need to be a little bit safe.
Yeah, it's tough.
Like I wouldn't be so mad because like I'd be more frustrated at the performance. Put herself in this spot
5-1
and like
lead.
end up losing it.
They're looking
Cloud9
good.
back on main stage.
Elimination. Vancouver Surge back against the wall.
Purge, cough on somebody, get your Hellstorm. Yeah, a little bit more patient here. Well, Vancouver have taken tons of space here by the B-bomb site.
I forgot they're Cloud9 New York, bro.
Wretched corner here from TJ.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Why, Craze? But like, why, bro? Holy shit! You're an AR. That's your guys' next and upcomer. Both of you. That's him.
I do believe
It's weird he's not playing on main stage. On main stage he does better, right?
If you
He'd have more dope.
He'd have way more dough, right?
Loves to pinch.
He's
This is
gone.
what he does. It's in
We're seeing Vancouver loot,
TJ
bro.
there to gun you down, and Afro calls game. Hell of a strat
Damn, that was a
call,
quick
hell of
one,
a
bro. What
map.
the hell?
It was so anticlimactic,
That's
bro.
perfect timing. Map one started.
We talked about it.
Yeah, that one started. Perfect timing.
So anticlimactic, bro.
Oh, you want to talk about anticlimactic?
Score went based off the crowd. Game. Hell of a strat call.
Oh,
Hell
yeah,
of
it
a
is.
map. That back pocket Hasi.
Had to tap in.
Versus phase was on this Saki hardpoint. It was very clean and controlled right
Other
from the
Saki.
get.
Wow, we've seen Saki more than
Clean that player up with a nice early time, and you flip the map. But here comes Webby and Hyde with green the feet.
Jonas, you gotta imagine this is a matchup where he is just gonna drop numbers for you, but not able to do anything there with the positioning. Webby will put him down.
These guys picking it. They picked it twice.
They have, haven't they?
Yeah.
They love this map.
Three dead, and Purge gets on the hill, so that's gonna be all 4 dead just as Hill is about to spawn. This is going to take some time to build up. Once you're gonna get hunted down, and Joe, you see the reaction. The 2-piece on Hyde, and Webby gets them going. But Cloud9 do respond, but you have the close spawns.
I mean, you know how
I didn't encourage, man. The two motherfuckers I
Joe
gotta
Deceives is without a
back
crowd.
up their
This man's
mouth.
about to be ripping and roaring. Sib, someone that needs to step it up maybe after some of the Series 1 performances. On a streak now, 5-1. Dial it up to 6. Sib taking over. The feed has been nothing but gentle mates.
Yeah, they might get 100 point club, bro.
8 out the gate.
Might get ugly.
It's all about the rotations. It is all about
Nah, not
fundamental
50 point
cutting.
club.
You
That's
have that
disrespectful.
From the P1 to the P2 now, as Sib continues to take fights. I don't think this guy needs any more confidence.
No, whatsoever. No.
But yeah, he's loving the crowd.
Taking advantage of the crowd early. I mean, Hyde.
Tell you, bro, this is a top tier pro team against a challenger team. Could get ugly.
Late in the P2.
Yeah.
Spawning at old is Cloud9, and they are in trouble of being down 100 with the absolute swiftness.
I mean, these are the money hills, P2,
They're gonna break
P3.
right here.
You're about to put those 2 and 2 together if you are
Yep.
Paris.
Come here.
Some forward momentum now behind a couple of kills off of Nezra and Hyde. But again, you have the close spawns. Ghosty doing his thing. He's got both guns looking for the third. Why not, son?
How do we all die? Like, that.
Behind you, but they deal with that
What the hell are we
first push,
doing?
all 4 dead. And yeah, maybe we talked about the youngins and the pressure. Yeah, maybe it's there.
Listen, I don't know that I saw like handshaking when they went out, but like, dude, this environment, there's just no way the nerves aren't hitting. Can you survive this opening haymaker from Paris?
Not the 50-point club, man.
Encourage is in his head so much right now. I promise you. So is Hyde. They're both so inside their heads, bro. It was all off that P1 that they just have to get them.
I think the only good thing right now is you don't have a Hellstorm. I believe
You think they have a regain in them or no?
put this game away. Yeah. But they still might have 10 seconds left. You're going to find
You
the
gotta
first 2
watch it.
kills.
We might see it. We might see a record broken.
So you're trying to hold on if you're Webby and Nezra. Maybe behind that Hyde kill you do, but you already lose
somebody got a split.
And now Joe deceives.
He read the split.
Wow.
Okay, there you go. Now the records.
Encourage just got his 2nd and 3rd kill, Joe. We're at the beginning of a P4. Finally, Cloud9, a positive moment. Earning some time here, and listen, they might be just trying to not make this an embarrassing scoreline by the end of it, but as I'm chatting through it, everybody's going to die.
There was a Hellstorm.
Paris are going to be in, and yeah, Civ did end up earning it, and I think he gets 2 or 3 with the Hellstorm, so we're right back out to 100-point advantage.
Yeah, they're just happy there.
So you're 1 silver lining, you're 1 positive with a lie.
Yeah. I didn't see it. I didn't know.
Yeah, it happens, bro.
I just did not see it. Well, I was going to say, Cloud9's just happy to get more than 9 points in their name.
Too true. Too true. As Paris look to hold on to the final 10 or so seconds, teammates rotating over once again ahead of a rotation. That has been the storyline throughout this opening hard point. I think we're blessed that we're going to see a second rotation of Hills because 150 through 4 is ludicrous.
And that's just what this map entails. That is why Paris have been, I think, painted it. They enjoy it. I think they have just guys like Dosi who can be in the right spots at the right time. They can punish you, and that is exactly what's happening right now.
Bit of a skirmish around the point for now until Joe pops a multi-kill, tags into some spawners, and that will be Gentlemates right back into the hill with 30 or so seconds remaining. I thought maybe they're going to put 200 up through the first set, which I don't think I've seen on the year.
Just the difference of levels right now, bro. It's a pro team against
insane.
the players.
They're getting close, though.
But we're 5 points in. Cloud9 are averaging about 5 per
18 and 10.
It's just all world players rat against amateurs, bro. It is. All world players, bro. It's not a pro. It's not like it's just a pro team versus pro team or rookies. It's just amateurs.
Just getting torqued on.
Technically pro.
Yeah, and it's just tough. This is what the Desters talked about. Is like it did feel like this Cloud9 team, since the addition of Webby, like they were close. They had a lot of tight hard points. Yes, they didn't find any wins, but there were a lot of 250 to 220s over the 200-point mark. Like they just couldn't close those games out.
Well, if you gave them 200 more points, Joe,
I was playing ranked. He's
I know. That's what I'm saying. They still may not win that, honestly.
Looking at one of the bigger blowouts on the year in hardpoint if this score continues the way it is.
Webby, how you move his IRL movement too. That's
Paris, Webby's POV as he's trying to look for any kind of opening. Civ ready and waiting for that. Ghosty through on the pinch, still soaking up time inside. Our Paris up over.
You guys still think I was being disrespectful?
And just complete and utter control, dominance.
Are they giving it up?
Kind of gross.
No, I mean, we just got done casting Carolina LADs a couple of matches ago on Bravo, and I mean, it wasn't this ugly, but it was.
It looks like it, didn't it?
Our top teams are dominating.
Yeah, no, they got their cheeks slapped. I don't know what I would call this. 33 points still.
Probably the Eiffel Tower.
The total for Cloud9.
Oh, that's true.
In between a rock and a very hard place. P2 is up, and Paris will look to close it out here. Webby and Hyde trying to make this a little bit more of a respectable hard score line. But Joe Deceives wants nothing to do with that. So many multi-kills, 8 bullets in it. I was going to say all he needs, but Estriel is through for the trade. The 2 new additions to the team.
Is it going to be a 50-point club?
Oh, it's about to gas up Cloud9 a bit, right? You got what you wanted. You win a rotation. You find some early kills on this P2, and then Joe just said, no, we're not done yet. We're ending this game right here.
One team.
This looks like a pub.
Just in utter control.
That's disrespectful.
Cloud9, New York.
I said rank.
Remaining here at the P2 to get it done. You don't have many maps in hardpoint on the second P2. And it can't now.
We won't.
Yeah,
no, they're not going to get 50-point clubs.
We'll at least get to a P3.
Surely they don't break that quick, right?
No.
In position to turn this into
we maybe, but like these guys at least.
So Paris are looking for them. Sib's turning around. Just knows that that's going to happen, and well, he's going to give his teammates the green light. Just fly on through, find these 2 guys, hunt them down. And it's on Dosey. He's going to find the double five
so
for rope.
close.
Finesse makes it all three. Give him the fourth. Give him the highlight. Joe's got
That's
his
close,
back.
Yo, he
But
pieced
map
him.
one is
Very
done.
close.
He pieced him with the
Oh my
pistol.
God.
I'm loaded.
Oh, that's not nice. Come on. Or C9, bro.
And sometimes it just comes down to the bracket. I mean, it is tough for Cloud9 that you get the loser of FaZe in Paris.
I'm like all hyped off that win. The crowd's going nuts. I look over to see a shirtless Chris Puckett put on his fifth.
They would have did better against FaZe, if I'm being transparent.
It's, I don't know what, it's juicy.
This is just...
They play slower?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A heat wave
No
here.
crowd either.
Yeah.
They might have had the crowd on their side, if I'm being honest, too.
Cloud9 just ran into the heat wave.
Oh, my God.
Just stomped out the gate.
Fuck me. Told you, I wasn't being disrespectful. I just saw it like at that P1, dog. Fuck me.
1,400 damage.
Get that much in a surge.
Double positive, 30 and 15 game out of Joe Deceives, 3,600 damage. Listen, he can put up numbers against the best, but this guy's going to be a noob stomper in a situation like this. He's going to fry these guys, and he did.
That's rough.
Yeah, not really much more to add. Again, Cloud9, they haven't won a hard point this stage, so that is going to stay that way.
And they
One
did
bright
win
spot.
that
6-0
is
S&D.
their surge, so you just look forward to map 2.
If we played it 5 more times, they might have hit 250. But wow, we'll look
combined.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll take a look through a couple of the big plays, but
I think they go in the
every
surge
player
like
had their
6'3",
moment to shine.
6'4".
Sip that got going early and earned the streak.
Well, even just a team play, right? Winning the rotations, finding kills as soon as new is about to pop. It was just tough for Cloud9 to ever get into any flow. Like they
Sure
just
was,
had,
Joe.
they had bad time.
I don't think they
deaths.
win it, but I think
When
they
you don't
take a
want on
couple
map
rounds.
like
Yeah,
this,
okay, that's fair.
Yeah, you talk about pressure. That's it. Like just making mistakes.
I got like a 6-2, 6-3.
They're gonna punish you.
Where they'll steal some maps in series is the search and destroy. They've come
I think they're just overwhelmed. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Back to the time they beat this Paris team, they won 2 and 5. This is where they're going to look for their opening. They have some dangerous players in search and destroy, but I'll tell you what, the crowd is not going to be doing them any favors in search and destroy. That is for sure.
Yeah, no, probably can't hop a sneak defuse.
No, absolutely not.
They may even tell them which bombs that they're going to. I don't speak French, so I don't know.
They could. I have no idea.
No idea.
But it's definitely not going to favor Cloud9 when it comes to the crowd.
Oh,
That is one of
me.
the bigger flat lines we have seen on the year.
Sheesh.
There was a
They're
bump.
dead.
Eight,
If I'm
eight,
gonna
eight.
call it a bump, no, they're legally dead.
Dead. Died.
Now we'll see if they can
It was 21 to 8 at one point.
rise from the ashes.
Like a phoenix.
124 to 8 at one
They're gonna
point.
try.
Yeah, they sure are going to try. I don't think that is going to be the case after the bloodbath. That was map 1. But here's how our
It was
best
after
five looks.
Paris.
Ready for Dint, S&D.
Is there another
Forward
matchup made?
Yeah, there's no, there's one more.
Joe Deceives now in the lineup. You know, the
Raven.
S&D didn't
Heretics
click right away. What do you
versus,
think they work on in Surge? Like, what's not
Yeah, I
been
mean, it's just
working?
a new team still. It's just a new team. You're going to have some mistakes, all getting on the same page.
It's going to be on Bravo, though.
It's
We
just
say
going to
that
take
a
some
lot, like,
time.
all getting on the same page. Like, what do you mean when you say that?
Yeah, so I mean, I think there's sort of early round in search is kind of easy, right? Like, hey, where are we going?
It's your coaching staff,
It's
that's
sort
your
of
setup.
like steps 2, 3, 4, like to close out the round. All right, when the bomb is down, when we get our first blood, when we're attacking this site, sort of how do we want to play every single situation? And you all have to be on that.
Nothing
same
you can
page.
do about it, bro.
Create rules for
Just a
yourself,
fucking
some
pro team, bro.
objectives for yourself.
Poor
Yeah,
guys that are just
honestly,
playing,
it's a
bro.
very long list because not every situation is the same. There's 3v3, there's 2v2s, right?
Yeah,
so it's just all of that. A lot of it's just repetition over and over and over again. And when you're a new team like that, you just don't have a lot of it. You're going to make mistakes in game modes like this.
We've seen some teams like click quickly in search and destroy, but usually when you just have like some really
Yeah, it
good
goes
S&D
away, too.
players, or it's like a honeymoon period that fades away. These guys aren't looking to be a quick glimmer. They want things to click and make their runs here, starting with this tournament. Tough round 1 loss, but plenty of work to do to make the run. And, you know, just come in, stop this team 3-0, get the crowd hyped, ride that momentum the rest of the weekend. But you're going to have a marquee match and win at some point. This isn't the one I'd highlight yet.
Yeah, I mean, this just has to be it. This has to be the map. Like, I just don't think if you go down 0-2 into an
Yo,
overload,
what are you raging? What are you
I'm
telling?
not sure you have a shot.
Yeah, curtains.
You
Yeah,
have to
I
show
was-
something if you're Cloud9.
Do your
Let's just get back to
Trying to shake off the
forget
nerves.
our
that
mode. Our
Find
mode,
their
do what
rhythm.
you can.
You look back to the last time they played, all the way back to February. And well, yep, as I said, they won the 2 and the 5.
Just gotta remember that you're S&D
Ezra
kids,
showed
like
up,
you said.
25 kills for Hyde across 2 search and destroys with a 2.5 KD. Yeah, that is a terrific couple of searches for him.
Yeah, I mean, both of these guys, but really since then, I mean, Hyde, when he first came into stage 2, like, search was his, but I think he kind of got figured out of it. Like, people figured out that sort of plays out, what he likes to do, and hasn't had a lot of big performances like this. A lot of times it's been on Webby and his sniper.
We'll keep an eye on Webby and the sniper, but I'm sure we'll be watching a whole lot more Gentlemates with this crowd. It's been truly special, Paris. They are turned. This place has been pure insanity, and I imagine it's going to ramp up over the weekend. Man, I think I heard like ticket sales going. It's like Sunday's the highest, obviously. Like this place is going to be an absolute madhouse. Search and Destroy versus Paris this season for Cloud9. You see they've had some success in the Search and Destroys. Does that success continue here as we hop into map 2?
See if they can do anything in this.
Hey man, map 2. This is gonna be the one you gotta kind of give me as your
given a chance, but
guarantee. But there's no respect here.
I mean, they just fly at me. They're trying to hard counter.
There is no respect from Gentlemates in that push.
Does Gentlemates.
Holy shit. I mean, I get it. I get why, but
good bounce
still gotta respect them a little bit.
To an extent, yeah, but that one, there was no respect for sure.
And I'm just gonna assume somebody missed a stun or a nade. Like that's just one where you're going quick towards that bomb site to get to the headies. You know there's no trophies. Maybe they're too early. Maybe they were missed, but like you should have some info. It felt like as soon as Cloud9 looked, there were no nades, no stuns, and they were just gonna
freebies, yeah. Shooting fish in a barrel. The young weapons on Cloud9 chatting through the upcoming round. We're gonna get dialed in. This offense now over to Paris. Maybe some nades missed, trying to make sure that's not the case here. You know the sniper gonna be such a playmaker on this site. Gotta hit that one, give it a chance. Now he's getting wall bang, now he's at the 17 HP and wiggling
How did they
away.
not get one last bullet
The
in
big
him?
thing was his teammates were 3 in the middle. Right, so 2 back up to him, and they're trying to leave Hyde so he can lurk. Instead, he gets caught by Estral, and there's nobody there to trade that because they were backing up to Webby. So bomb being if he planted, you're down a man. You can see they're trying to isolate this man.
Nice shoulder.
Good shot.
Beautifully played from Nezra. That brings it into a 3 versus 3. Heads have to turn on Paris. Still
Go
one
mid here.
lurking.
Gotta go mid. Gotta go mid.
He's gonna wait for his
8 makes
teammates
the
to make
play.
and then he's going to collapse. Sib will be the guy to deal with
watching
that.
it.
Sib may need to turn and help, and will encourage find his opening then. Nope, no opening. Ghosty slams the door shut. Nezra's on 6 HP. Adios, fella. Chase down, Hunt didn't slam.
Good idea, just first took too long.
And you've had some opportunities now, 2 rounds in a row. If you are Webby, to hit some
I wasn't
early
paying
snipes.
attention to
One
that.
on the Ghosty, one there. And those connect, maybe things look a little bit different throughout this round because your teammates were all middle, but they had to back up to you. And Estral finds that first blood. You see these guys just talking through it. Yeah. I think that's a good look at it, right? 3v3 post plan, sort of what we were talking about coming into this map. How do we want to set up here? What are we looking at? What are we focusing on?
Got about 10 minutes for the Bravo stream.
It was. After you lost Estral,
Bravo's is it Heretics?
Yeah.
Ghosty had a big kill to make sure Encourage couldn't find the opening.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Second look at the offense for Cloud9. Gonna be sniped out again. Webby's
I
had a
just
couple of
wanna
chances.
make
Hasn't
sure.
been able to connect yet. Ezra sends it, and Ezra gets dropped. So quick blood for Paris. Estral has found you a couple.
Well, they go right back to this super aggressive B defense. You earn a first blood, but again, it just, all the dominoes fall.
This time, Ghosty put in a much more winnable situation. It'd be a 1v3 if he can close it out. Let's put like a 1v4 hole real fast in their last offense, or last defense. Don't count Ghosty out in these. The guy can be a magician. His S&D reads can just be so good.
He's had them read well right now. He kind of knows the timing. They weren't going to hop onto it.
1v2, they should have this.
Bad timing.
That timing.
You would think.
There you go. He spots him.
Yep. Gets a spot. Yobi over the top. Couple good tags. Gonna reposition for now.
I don't like the repinch.
Now Cloud9, they just take space on the other side, so they immediately go into Dojo.
Yeah, but it's
so
good.
they get out of 10. That's what they needed. They're giving Dosi no chance.
Yeah, he's gonna spend so much time here. One player should just be able to basically run away, even if you lose your teammate. giving him absolutely nothing. Well played from Cloud9, a good highlight there. Yes, took space on the other side. Beautifully done.
Yeah, but early on for Paris, I mean, you got what you wanted. You stay aggressive. You go right back to that three-man setup over towards B. And
what's going wrong with like step 2 here?
Yeah, I mean, I guess they just get blooded. That's just one of those things where you go back and look at, do we just back out after we get this first kill? Let's play our 4-on-3. But it seems like they just chowed out the middle.
Is that reflected maybe of that map 1 scoreline in this crowd? They're like, let's just send it these guys and smash them?
Maybe might be their mentality.
Sort of feels that way, like these guys can't touch us.
We don't really see a lot of defenses just three-man hit B two rounds in a row.
That's why I asked you, like, they're kind of just sending it, yeah? The lurk on one side. I think it'll be Sib.
It's gonna be a bang out. It's gonna be a bang out.
Stuff. I think he takes a peek with the sniper and he's gonna back down the other end of it. Nesher is gonna find the blood for Cloud9. No opening here yet.
Oh,
Nice nade. Why? Sets up Jodeci's for 2. Trying to stay up. So the trade is there. They line up.
Oh my God.
Paris take the round. A wild finish.
And well, they needed that because I think Sib was all the way across the map.
Oh, yeah.
He was watching the full flank. But Dosi with 2.
Dude, they blacked out.
And I think maybe what throws them off a bit why Estriel flies is because Webby has a sniper.
They blacked out, man.
He has a sniper, and I think he gets the comm, like he's got that out, but then he
blacked out
switches
big time
to the NPC. So Estriel flies at that player. He ends up getting blooded. But the nade on point there for Jodeci and just buys as much time as he can.
Yeah, it's smoked one. I don't know if it hit the second player, but like it softened up the first for a freebie. Then he just has a one-on-one fight. Well, until he's traded. And Ghosty, well, we've been looking for him to kind of clutch one, able to do it in a 1v2 scenario over there on that side. I know they sold Sib up the bat, but he wasn't there.
Was not there.
Defense, a little different from Paris. We're not just gonna
playing a lot of info.
Try and drop kick you at B.
Well, they don't fall for the bait. So Cloud9's hoping they rotate over towards A.
Well, now they know.
Some rough timing there for Sib, but Jodeci is just sort of lurching here.
Yeah, no, they have vision, but I'll say that. The side there, the crowd wanted it, and the crowd's gonna get it! Sib, ding, ding, dong! Hits one through the door as well, sets up Estriel, Sib, not missing! Paris! Finally take a defense.
Now, was this hit marker the third one on his teammate?
I don't know, actually I don't know.
His teammate
or
the enemy? Either way, it looked great. Well, you could see what the crowd is thinking.
What's up, dude?
See it one more time, I believe.
I was saying sorry.
A little flick to get us going.
Time you work tomorrow,
This too easy for him.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay. I think it was a holding on an Ezra.
Okay.
And Sunday, yeah.
Not sure about Sunday.
Well, I mean, we know as soon as he gets going.
Hopefully not.
Oh yeah. Run and hide your daughters. Sib's coming with the snipe.
What are they doing? They were both top window. Oh, they're losing. Cool.
Oh, this is unlike.
This is unbelievable.
What is this?
What is this? He's a new man.
Estriel with the follow-up.
Oh, okay. Well,
Sib, there it is. We hop on for a second. He hits another one. Sib, 4 in a row. Estriel,
he'll get one here.
Cloud9.
Never mind, he's tweaking.
Thought they were in a pretty good spot early on in this one, but it's been all gentlemates over the last several. Nezra left alone. Nezra, finally traded out and dropped. All smiles for the big man in Jodeci.
Well, the last couple of rounds, not all gentlemates, it's really just Sib, right? Just opening kills, hitting the snipes. You just have no room to work with if you are Cloud9.
And man, this crowd, listen, I think they're going to get turned on the most basic of kills just because it's a wild fan base and stuff, but they're giving them some plays to get going now as Sib is hitting.
I think Cloud9
I told them to hide their daughters.
will be back in the league next year.
No.
You don't think so?
I won't buy it for much either, bro.
Bush.
Yeah, it's gotta be cheap. It's gotta be cheap though, and I know Cloud9 respectfully, they're gonna try to scalp somebody. They're gonna try to scalp somebody. They're gonna be like, your spot's not worth that much. You'll be like, yeah, but if you want it, then buy it from us. It's rude, but they're gonna try to do it, man. How they've been handling their players, they're gonna. I wouldn't assume they do the same thing with their spot.
Just a matter of time. What is he
or they're just going to say, all right, well, if you're not going to do it, we're just going to play. They're going to keep doing the AM things, pick up players that they don't got to pay a high salary. And they're going to mesmerize the players like, oh, but you get a chance to be a pro player.
Yeah. fact.
He's bouncing.
Oh, no.
I just ripped Nezra's skull off.
Oh, they're trying.
But no time. Yeah, no time whatsoever. Looks cool, though. I don't know how this guy's still alive. He's still shooting. Are they going to give? I mean, what is happening? Okay,
yeah. None of it mattered, but looks good.
But again, you just kind of see the fundamentals of Cloud9, like search and destroy. That it's there. They're making the right plays. They have the right reads.
Dude, it could be. It can be. I'm not saying a top team, but they can be a borderline bottom 4 team, bro. They can learn how to win a respawn, man. If you're a team that can guarantee a surge, win respawn in a weird situation.
I mean, he's hit a shot through a
Yeah, fact.
It's like it's impossible, but it is not easy.
Not easy whatsoever.
Just completely takes you out of your flow. Sib slowed down. Paris slowed down, but still an advantage because they strung together a couple. Now back on the offensive end of it. It's a 4-man defensive front here for Cloud9.
Oh, they're banging
over
B.
towards B. So Jody Sieves is playing for this push, but he's going to get spotted. Can't get out.
They called out bomb.
He's going to clothesline you, bring it back to a 3 versus 3, but Bomb is down. Sib, of course, looking for more.
Bomb is Bomb kind of on an island.
Hey, somebody, yeah, I agree, but like, you called out bomb, but you bitch.
Cloud9, their pace is switched up.
That's also crazy.
Dude, and then they're gonna give up B. I don't.
You at least had the trade.
You wanna?
So it's gonna be all about this retake.
This is them overthinking and being nervous, bro. There's no reason to do that. No reason.
All right, plans in now. They will try to hold. They had a 3v3.
They're not gonna break this. And look at Seven's going on an island by himself. This is unreal.
Yeah, I don't like it.
So they're going to deal with Hyde first or try to. What's the timing like? Very good.
Yeah, that's I donuts.
Flick, a hair off. Webby's got it out. Hits with the big stick, 2 versus 2.
Hold on. Webby's going to find a second.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Oh
my god.
And these are the rounds.
This kid's going to get a spot next year on their team.
Button up the post plant.
He's going to get a spot next year on their team.
The flick, it looks a whole lot different, but Webby able to put down 2.
They do stick the lead spot, he's going to get one.
Putting in 2 straight rounds for Cloud9. Tied up now at 4-4. Encourage 7-4 leading the way. He had a dud of a map 1.
Oh, they really would have mattered.
Oh no, he could have dropped 40. No, yeah. They might have got to 100 points then. Fans just enjoying life right now. France, good place to be for the major. We got France, Norway time for the cup. The city's going to be just insane. Webby, he's a hair off on the flick. They give him another chance to just slide out and chow. Joe Deceives just thinks he's stuck and has to chow kind of.
Yeah, well, he's stuck and again, no help there. And now Ezreal, stun check. Again, fundamentals there for Cloud9, making sure no.
Oh, he jumped one too many times.
Really?
Don't overthink it, dog. Just get it down.
Oh, yeah.
He got blessed. I don't care. That was a bad play.
Yeah.
I was holding an 8 if he was premium instead.
Utterly silenced over the last 3. Cloud9 making the plays.
Yeah, I mean, that just starts with Joe. I guess you're trying to set him up to make a play there. Just you're hoping he's got a little bit of help.
I mean, I guess I figure if we stay together, they can kill us all at once.
He has, what, 3 first deaths, no first blood, so he's getting involved early, but not in a good way.
Not a terrible strat.
And there was some discussion on whether, like,
for a second,
Toronto Surge was the same once he joined. Like, he'll put up numbers sometimes in it, but kind of plays ISO ball. Or he can. But a stinker right now out of Joe. He'll try to bring it back. We're not done yet. Paris trying to get the round when to get this to a 11th and final round.
What do you say?
Similar to a couple of rounds ago when Paris tried to play sort of the B retake. Cloud9, that'll be the play call out of them. They've been switching it up on an offensive front big time. Encourage, well, didn't realize
everybody just got to stay away from Dragon. You can streak that. Everybody's just got to stay.
Sib just runs through you. He gets 2. Hyde brings it back with a double. The numbers are there for
he's on top of him. He's on top of him.
He's trying to find him.
Wait, Joe was right next to him.
Oh my God, I think he stepped over his skull.
Yeah. But Joe's now in a great spot. It is in a great spot.
Bro, why did they push out? That's like just bad awareness. All they had to do was stay inside red, stay inside lab. You can streak the top of that dojo area.
Yeah, we're in the missile, so we don't see how Sib got there.
My God.
Forced to push back in a lobby to try and avoid
They're
like,
SMD player. They don't.
Top glass hit with the streak.
They just
Oh,
run
here
it
we
up.
go.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you want. If you're Cloud9, you should be set up for them running at you. But Civ, well, sometimes that guy does
Yeah, not even that. Worst case, let's say he couldn't streak that. They ran at them rather than the other way around, bro.
One in the missile, it's like a 2-on-3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I'm streaking, I would say, yo, they're running at you guys.
Yeah,
This shit.
Joseph's had to like walk right by him. But like you said, good possession. Round 11 now for the map.
I like this play by Gentlemates. Just get to A, call the intel, and bang it. Just to out-talent them, bro.
A ton of trouble. Estriel, similar to Joe Deceives, who played like a passive role here and tried to catch somebody, playing it a little bit different, with more of an off angle, more of an aggressive angle.
Got numbers, you go fast.
Joe Deceives would have worked out if he just didn't kind of poke out the most inopportune time and get caught.
So as soon as you get info, you're going to activate Estriel. Look at this. So you're waiting on number 4.
I like this.
He can put this game away. Sib's going to find that first blood. You can see Webby's looking for it. Whereas the pinch doesn't pick it up. Now it's a 3-on-2.
Well,
Hyde,
still
can you get a
possible.
multi for you?
Still
The pinch is
doable.
coming through. Estriel is in.
Still
Nezhar
doable.
remains
1v2.
stuck between the new guys and Joe Deceives and
Come on,
Estriel.
Nezhar.
Damn it.
Aw.
Just had to get that one.
Yeah.
2-0.
Yeah. Well, they're getting
Oh.
pretty good.
Yeah.
And a well-developed round right there. The last time Cloud9, they pushed
Oh,
all
they're-
the way
they're
to
loading
B.
up.
They cleared
Map 1.
everything. And that time they
Perfect
don't.
timing. Here we go.
Try to rotate towards that A-bomb site and get
claims that they have of it being one of their best maps, but with a new player in the mix, a player that can just do his own thing, and we know just watching him in Challengers, Nox has got a great POV, so let's figure it out. One of these two teams will go home, one may be for the full season. We got Carolina taking on Miami, Class start point, let's get it.
And every time I love to see Miami starting off in the map number 1, this is it, because they can play so in sync, because they whip out multiple SMGs, multiple NPCs, and just keep up with the pacing, already dominating that early statue control.
Ravens is done for the year too, yeah.
All of this time, and you have Roy Ravens
Yep.
over towards Luke.
Yeah, that's an all-in-all effect. A great break off for not a perfect
Yep.
result considering the
They got to get
Yeah,
second.
champs.
Get back in and neutralize, and even find a little bit of time.
Oh, they'd have to get
Ravens
second to
gotta-
make it.
Yeah.
And Miami's done too, yeah.
Oh,
Miami's in.
No, Miami's
Pretty good, right?
He's gonna
Yeah.
make you pay for it. Lurk single-handedly trying to lock down these balls for his team. As
Can't believe they
one-on-one
completely
gunfight,
dropped
but now
Trix,
your
though.
teammates are here to assist you. Rencor, though, is somehow, some way able to walk away with 2. And that's not going to allow the Ravens to spawn back there.
Oh, that's going to be good.
Pressure's on metals, bro.
They will spawn up. Real
Yeah,
still trying to be a
100%.
distraction over towards statues.
Because they could bring. Interesting. You know what's funny? They wouldn't. If they wanted to bring Trakes in for champs, they would have to. They would have to sign him technically, because they let him go
Yeah,
for
they
free. Or another team could pick him up for free. I can't believe they did that instead of just putting him to the bench like they did Real. I'll never understand that, bro. Never understand. They let him walk for free.
Yeah, that's such a long route there from Rencor that realistically wasn't necessary at that moment.
Yeah, I
Your
don't-
teammates are already contested at that P2.
I don't
So
know.
you basically
I
just
don't
say,
get it.
you
I
guys
think
do
it's
what
like
you do
salary
and hope
drop.
to God that I can get a timing on the
At this
reflank
point,
for
you got
statue.
ND.
But it doesn't work out to the best of their
Guess you
ability.
figure you're not gonna
They're
make
able to
a-
break it for
another
this final
change,
10,
so-
so the Ravens with those backspawns are not going to be willing to get this up for free. But
Oh,
Real on
okay,
3 in a
Real.
row, continuing almost to find the
Aw,
4th.
thought he was gonna do it.
Ravens have a 3-point lead,
Oh.
but Miami have the rotation.
Yeah, I was about to say Real creates so much space for the rotation, but Metal's dropping. And now all of a sudden Rancor dropping means that this rotation is going to be very quickly tested as Carolina have got some tunnel control and they're working on both extremities at the same time. Super will drop, Nox for 2. Metal's trying to follow up, only gets 1. Doesn't really perfectly time that with Rancor.
I'm interested to see how teams change rosters. Your MW games are such a slower pace.
Yeah, now you're pushing them back. You already have Super working on this pinch
I'm
route.
interested to see like, oh, this guy was gross at BO7. Let's pick him up. It's like, dude, I don't know if that's gonna translate though.
Yeah, no.
Some will, but it's not like gonna be like, oh, pick up the most cracked kid. It's like gonna be a iron game. Gonna be just-
The smarter players.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple of kills that come through. Carolina able to get to the hard point. Real will drop.
Like, watch your boy Wake. He might get a spot next.
For a route, but gets a little crossed up.
He really
Couple
might.
Heretics members. Super. Just doing his thing. In and out of the chairs. One more. Yeah, is able to find Nox and then push off the rest of the Ravens. Exceed able to find a route through mid-tunnel, so it gives Carolina a chance to have some mid-map control, but Miami have the new time early.
And this is what you were talking about when Miami are playing at the best is when they're usually doing the fundamental aspect correctly. So already off the first 10 seconds, you win the rotation, but on the first attempt there from the Ravens, hitting every single lane out, they find a very quick break, and now you got trophies in the lockdown is 40.
Yeah, great coordination and
This
timing
Nox
right
kid,
there from
he's been playing
Carolina.
pretty decent.
Yeah.
Now we're getting
Better
a
than
little
I
bit
thought.
maybe lost playing through the middle of the map. Lurks is in some trouble on the hard
We're
point.
saying
No
that
one's nearby
the,
to help out, so Carolina
language
put their
barrier may be
defensive
an issue,
setup
though.
mostly to receive
He
the
did,
play
he,
from
dude,
the
it's
backside.
crazy. I'm surprised. I'm surprised this was just their best option. Brad, it's like very little, bro. It's very little. It's like nuts, bro. Like his English, he knows more call outs on the map probably than he does actual English. Like, he knows like more call out words and probably like sentencing it in English if he's having a conversation. It's crazy, bro. That's how rough it is. Too. He gets called a kill whore online too, so it's you see how it translates.
Even exchange over the middle map as we head back up towards P1 and the first rotation with Miami in the lead.
Sometimes the team needs a kill whore though.
Yeah, especially this thing.
Still battle for more.
Yeah.
Rencor's right there to assist, so the Heretics from yellow are able to get in towards some time at 1. Carolina doing the nice job towards blue though, holding on to at least the favorite side of the map for now.
There's no reason Miami should.
Absolutely. Now you're
Zero.
into a one-on-one.
Zero
Max
reason.
able to come out on top, but it's quickly traded out by Miami. Rencor's dominating over towards Thatcher side with that AR. Someone needs to try to contest them because you can't continue to just flood up these staircases.
Yeah, in Metals has got a really good nade to connect. Real's got the space to keep watching the staircase, and you've got Rencor watching over towards Statue side, and everything is putting up numbers right now for Miami. Going to have our first major lead of this game, especially if these next 10 seconds continue to see Miami rotating over towards 2 safely.
And they have so much space to work with, so even if you die around that,
I'd like to hear the listening from Carolina.
I would too. They haven't done one today yet. Maybe.
Well.
They don't want to do it when they're getting slammed, so it'd have to be like get a few here. I don't think they're gonna do this. Yeah, this is also Bravo, Brad. I don't.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they probably won't.
For Miami in towards the back of the hard point, but Lurks on 5 in a row is now officially blocking those spawns. Izzy, 3 Miami members are going to spawn up right behind the hard point. So now you can take your focus back to the hill if you're the Heretics with the shutdown onto Lurks. Help from Real through mid-map. Nox now stepping up, only able to find 1 though, and that looked like that was going to be a guaranteed break for Carolina, but Miami just kept spawning in.
Yeah, without a doubt, man. It's good efficiency there from Miami to just get those trades over towards Statue and just have more bodies past that 50-yard line. So you basically disregard all of Lurk's play there. But still, the Ravens on their final break.
Oh, nobody's watching the pinch.
This final 25 seconds, just keeping
There's
themselves into the mix.
left on
And
the
now
hold.
you have Exceed. Solo man off the rotation, able to find 3. This is the moment for the Ravens.
Yeah, big moment halfway through this game right now for Carolina. Exceed on 4. Nice shots to
Hey.
number 6. Now we're going to sit in the hard point. Try to get an assist, maybe one more.
7-7.
Yep.
Fully earned it. Yep.
8. Oh my God. Don't fall off.
And he is absolutely frying Miami. 40 seconds still left in the hill.
Nobody's gonna
Now
read
he's got
this.
a hellstone to work with. You have pushed the Heretics so far back that you are forcing one of these players to hit an extremely long
He was
route.
10 and 17 before the streak, by the way.
He's on 10. Oh my God.
And you still lose that gunfight. So the
Oh
Ravens
my
off the
God.
back of an insane
He was
play
just
out
10
of
and
Exceed,
18 right
take
before
the
that
lead,
second
and are
P2
still running
popped.
up the score.
Yeah, this is big now because now you've got opportunity for Lurks to hit this long route able to find.
Bro, are we missing something?
Not quite able
There's
to find
nobody
the shot, but
pro match
Carolina
watching the
are
pinch.
still throwing numbers at rotation. We'll see how they come through that as we head to the Royal Ravens. Listen it.
Here we go.
Honestly, he's back out.
Nice shot, Logan. Logan, I got your man. Logan, I got your man.
I spawned the ult.
Logan, they're gonna hit the back.
3 left. I'm behind him. One's left on me. He's outside the yellow. One's back yellow.
Back weak, left corner.
And one inside the yellow. They're gonna spawn.
He's half health, Logan.
That's not his one.
There's two back out.
Back out. One shot.
One statue. Yep, slow down.
Yo, weak yellow, guys.
I spawned behind him front.
Yeah, we have a pinch. We're waiting. We're not missing one because we spawn there. Super statue. A good one.
Yep. I'm so Yo, he's
Bro, why is a pro player questioning where they're gonna spawn at this point in the year? Like what?
I'm netting back out. I needed it.
I'm not crazy for that.
You're not. This is random. This is the 3rd stun kill this snap.
Can you pick up tunnel, one of you?
But you are right. So, dude, they had him pinched. The guy was statue, Brad, and then another guy was in the back. He says, he's like, yo, where are they spawning, bro? Why are you at? Like, somebody's in the front, somebody's in the back. Blue right here. There's literally the only place they could spawn on the map. I get why. It probably had to be the fucker that was like in front, but like, at least take like an educated guess, bro.
Yep, Logan, I'm nading. He's gonna be bound.
He must have been blacked out or something. That must have been like a 1% call out, bro.
Yeah.
Oh. Jump that right. I'm naded. I might be dead too. Oh, I'm good.
Intensity picking up here. Carolina able to put together a couple of nice moments. Miami able to regain the lead, but with 20
gotta
seconds
push.
remaining, this is a key moment in this game going to P2.
Stay alive,
Big
really.
space, yeah. That's all he had to do.
Holes right now
That's what
in
you
the
don't
gun
got to do,
skill.
Fire.
They are
You're letting him live.
side of the Heretics. And now trying to contest early on for this rotation.
Or
towards
just
the
spawn
back
with
end.
them.
Miami have every
Oh, the
single
two talent
player
players are in the
around
back.
blue. It's all on Lurks. It's all on Nox. Nox is able to
Good
give
joke.
you one, but Lurks gets you none.
Fire 40 for the
They
win.
stall out enough time now for the
You block it.
SMGs to still be able to fly. Ravens are here first.
Yeah, Super will
Now they're all
Ravens
front.
will have spawns, and they're
The
gonna have
great
additional
Daddy.
time here at 2.
That didn't do damage.
Miami able to develop. There's not a lot of pressure to stop this statue hit. Fire just
Oh,
needs to
hell
shoot.
no.
Can't find anyone to shoot
Oh,
at.
we're breaking.
Exceed
Oh,
that into-
exceed
Oh
for
my
the bail.
God.
Looking for 3, not quite, and Miami will still get the flip.
And now they're able to flip
They
these
didn't
spawns
spawn
on
there.
out. Good
Okay,
chunk of time
that
left
nade was
remaining at this
perfect. That should have hit.
P2 HP. How do Ravens decide to set up this break? They already found a kill through
Oh,
the
whoever's
front,
front's
but now
gotta
the
go.
person
You got
to
two looking
blue is
mid.
getting shut down. So you're gonna put all your reinforcements at the front door. 2 kills go their way.
That's
3
four down.
make it all 4. A fantastic opportunity.
Gotta
there
get out.
from
Whoever's
the
4, you
Ravens
gotta
to
go.
commit as a team for that break.
This is just
He didn't go
break after
green. He
break
went
after
top
break,
P1.
man. No one
You
is holding anything
going
down
for the
more than
kill.
about
You better
20
get it. Whoever's
seconds.
4.
It gives us top
God
game
damn it.
option for
He
Carolina
didn't
to
get it.
reclaim
God
the lead.
damn
1
it.
to 3, Miami will have the advantage early.
Oh my God, he
They've
went for
got
the
a
kill
really
hard
good setup
play.
for this too.
Yeah, and Exceed also has a Hellstorm, so
I
even
wonder
though
who it was.
you know you're going to be late to the party off the rotation.
Call it.
if
You
we
gotta
can
call
get
it.
That early sacrifice control, we can use that Hellstorm immediately. But Miami,
Gotta
they
call
shut
it.
down that
You
first
gotta
push.
call it. Hello?
They take the lead by a little bit. They have the OE being
You gotta call it, dog.
And you're basically forcing the Ravens
You
to
have
make the
underneath.
tunnel, which is
Call
not
it.
ideal.
Not ideal at all.
Never mind now.
Work on that, able to find one, but not a
Oh my.
second. Pardon me. Fire from over the backside. Drum blue. Is able to get into the
I don't
hard
care if they
point.
broke
That was a
out,
bad
though.
play. I don't care either,
Now
bro.
not able to stay strong, and Carolina are gonna get the
I
break
don't
here at
care.
3
I
without
really
losing
don't
the
care.
Yeah, that's all for dead.
If I'm their coach, I'm like, I don't want to hear it. I do not want to hear it.
Contest this. We can't give up this
But
time.
coach,
and
we-
you already have players
You gotta
like
pinch his lurks. You have
lurking
to.
behind enemy lines. His teammates are chopping like flies at old though. You gotta wait for him to make the big time play, and now he's trying to contest for these spawns. One-on-one versus Super.
Super.
He won the gunfight.
Get more than maybe a bullet off. So now all of a sudden Carolina have the lead. And at least at the moment, they have pressure on rotation, but no one is watching this cross from statue side. So Miami able to get into the time.
Like this, he's cutting it in half.
And
No,
Metals
no,
never even
no.
touched the hard point.
Guys,
So
but
he's
it was
gonna be the first one up
gunfight.
towards L. Lurks turns that into 4 in a row. Trades come through. Miami still holding from the front.
Yeah, Real's able to find a massive double kill there. You know that you don't have the advantage, but every single Slayer that you find,
There's a
Gotta
is
call
gonna
it.
be into the
Gotta
hands
call
of
it.
Real.
Gotta call it.
Locates 3, flip those spawns on its head, and now win condition here for Miami.
Metals though. Bell
What is he waiting for?
Opens up an opportunity for things to maybe develop from the front. No one's watching mid-map here whatsoever for Miami, so Carolina are going to be able to get around the
Did you
back.
forget he had it?
Nice shots from Exceed. Spawns will move.
They went off this, yeah?
26, and the Ravens can still win here.
Yeah, Metals is trying to sneak his way through yellow, but he gets caught out.
They don't win anymore. They got off
You
hill.
still have an opportunity no
The two
longer
fuckers
to
on
win
hill
at
pushed
this
out.
HP,
Oh my
so
God, that looks like us.
Miami, you just need to dominate
Huh.
statue. Slay your way. You've been finding so much success at this P1 on this side of the map, but you're going to give it one last go.
Why not? You can
Fine,
get in
though.
here, contest these last 5 seconds. Team Nade comes through.
Oh, it's about to be a
Real
banger.
cross. Oh no! Watch the right
P1.
thing at the right time, and it's going to be 245 to 240. Rentcore is currently in the time. Not able to find the first blood, though. Follow up from Super. Damage, but no kills. You got to get in. You got to contest.
Oh
You
my
got to find a
God.
way to get here if you are Miami. Metal's able to get one, but Nox has
Nox
the
got
last
two.
shots in. It's going to be
Wow.
Carolina.
Carolina
Find
really
map number 1, and Brian Saint is fired up out of the coach's box.
And it's the new kid on the
Carolina
block,
really
man.
won that.
39 and 31 from the young gun in Knox. 28 non-traded kills. We jump into the listening. He's barely talking. His main focus is let me just guarantee my slave presence on the map.
No, they played that bad, right? I don't want to hear it, dog. They just got bailed by the talent player from Saudi, man. God dang it, bro. Didn't even use his streak, dog. Oh my God.
Carolina, take map number 1, and now Miami, you are feeling it.
Absolutely, you are.
God dang it,
It
Metals.
just felt like that game was still developing in ways
Breaks
that
is
Miami
watching
were
right now,
controlling.
bro.
It just came down to what? How many times on a P2 and that P4 did we have break, counter break, counter break, counter break? Like no one was having more than 15 seconds at a time. It felt like And when you start to see that develop,
Bro, Lurk's reaction says it all, man. He's like, dude, I shouldn't be here right now.
Part of me an advantage as I have the hiccups, but Miami just not able to lock anything down.
Man, let's go watch Cloud9, man. Force them out 4.
They're actually shooting back.
Double challenge, that doesn't really
We are tied.
Able to get a kill there.
Yeah.
It's one, but get a nade over
See how close the game. Let's see how far away the game gets out of the hand.
They do not expect Joe just be flying out the top middle window. Ezreal is in a good spot, I thought, but Webby saw him just around that corner. Then he goes like, I'll stop EMP, boys, don't worry. Yeah, I got this. I'm gonna take some on that rotation.
Wait, also, we still got another series. Boston, Toronto.
Oh, that's right.
Everybody here.
It's gonna be a weird match. Yep, there's C9, bro. Pressure's applied, they just break.
Had to go too fast, wait for the nades, but the first player's
He whiffed.
Wow. Just dunking it on through in the final seconds. Paris up 2-1.
I thought he was a step too quick there, Joe, but it does not matter. He just sent it. We saw him doing that all half long.
The bulldozer. Highlights now where the second half kicks off. And what are your thoughts on that first half?
I mean, I thought right away, like, this is going to get ugly based off this Ghosty play. What they were doing felt like they had map control. You had 3 players on, like, 1 kill for Cloud9, but then things slowed down. And, yeah, just last bullet there from Webby lines up Joe and Ezreal. Maybe the first pistol cloud I've ever seen.
Yeah,
in a match.
Not super frequent, that's for sure.
But yeah, you see Encourage is topside, but he's the only one. The rest spawn over.
Oh, they shot the wrong guy.
He's just gotta find one, but I think you pick a corner. Unfortunately, they checked that corner.
Gets sniffed out. Yeah, he was the one to maybe stop that. I thought you got Ghosty to his pocket again. He was about to just pop off, but after he was dealt with, I thought maybe gonna slow down, but that wasn't the case at all. Cloud9 go 3 for 1 off the break, so it's going to be early pressure out of them as Sib is the last guy picked.
Yeah, Webby's very far up, but well, he gets taken down. So huge kill out of Ghosty, who's having a map. You get that kill scoring opportunity. Instead, Hyde just has to immediately back up.
Cloud9 still looking for the early attack. But they're all starting to group up here. A spiral fight going down. Encourage going to back out of that for a second because he gets ripped sub in hand, and well, play pretty predictable there. They deal with him. He can't get away. Estro's going to square up, and Chow reads on point for him before he's traded out. Finally, EMP carrier going to drop, and now, well, that's suddenly all dead and off spawn.
Just
for
get out of hand
Cloud9.
quick.
Forward pressure for Paris.
Yeah, it's just tough because I mean Paris know they don't have to do anything. They can play very slow, but a nice
little pop up.
Nice little pop up there from Encourage.
That was like a joke from Sim.
Yeah, no, he didn't see him at all.
First I was going to say Wild Chow, but sure.
Cloud9's trying.
Well, maybe Blessed Hyde kind of swings it off the head.
Best player, those.
Well, he had a nade in his hand, so the nade actually gets the player behind him.
Yeah.
So that's what Howie's doing. So
I wonder why
down
Wild
that
Chow
push.
I was like, well, it's interesting. They have 3 here, grouped up.
What do you say? Never go in it?
Hits yet.
Wow, it actually worked.
They don't respect them, bro. They don't respect.
Yeah, it's just right now, just efficiency on the Paris side compared
They
to
have
the
1
Cloud9
AR
side.
out,
Your
too.
scoring opportunities, your front guy, they are finding kills. And again, it is Ghosty leading the way. And now you have a chance for the rally, as you said. Everybody.
Oh, how yeah, this is gonna get out of hand. I told you, it's gonna get out of hand.
That, you're up 3.
How quickly the tides turn. I mean, Cloud9 won break off, got pretty early pressure since then. It has been all
Need
Paris.
the first kill.
Ezreal Bannister, maybe not his friend. Nezra going to deal with it, but Joe Deceives there with the follow-up and the kill.
God, he is turned.
Courage still holding near EMP spawn. Ghosty kind of threads the needle here. I wasn't sure if he got spotted or not by Webby, but... Or sorry, by Nezra.
And you've had EMP for like a good amount of this round. If you're
Taking too long, bro.
good spots, you're just not getting the kills that you need to move this thing forward.
No, I think like Joe Deceives was, I believe, like 9 and 14 going into the half. He has turned it up in a big way. A lot of these kills have honestly come in defensively or mid-map to set up his team. They lose 2 there. Cloud9 with another chance to turn this into points. Just trying to figure out where the spawn is going to be coming in. I think they're hoping maybe topside. They had eyes on Sib, I believe.
If they could just get a couple kills, they can score.
For now, just toying with the EMP, trying to find any kind of opening, and Well, there is no opening.
Yeah, just trying to keep it in
What'd
their
you
possession.
think?
The problem is this is just wasting time. And well, you got to wait for a long time for your teammates to get there, and
He's
they are
stuck
not
with him.
going to get there. Instead, now
Oh,
you're gonna have a
yeah.
four-man hit here.
It's Jeej.
Paris Gentlemates and Sib is just hitting all headies.
Clean from Sib. Clean from Paris in the series. And they're going to look to go for the jugular. Wanting more with 90 to play. Joe Deceives, point man, not a fun gunfight for him. Trade doesn't come in. Webby able to lock it down with the double from the power position on the heady. Sib, though, with a swift answer, so still a presence here. Estrio finds the timing on through, or so I thought, but Estrio with the turn and burn.
Yeah, it looked like he just had the slide, and that was the guy. But again, now it's going to reset, and Cloud9 don't track that, which means it's just on the other side of the map, and now you were going in for Gentlemates. All four players were there.
Gets you one, the
Mathematically impossible.
fast Paris up 4 with a minute to go. Dominating through both of the respawns, a team poised to make a run in a city, in a fan base that wants to see that run. They'll be fired up about this one. Yeah, maybe not the toughest test, but all you can do is play who's in front of you, and they've handled business.
They certainly have as well. Eshel's going to put his third on the board. Having himself a game, but really it's just this whole team. Just controlled it from start to finish. The series victory for Paris Gentlemates as they're going to move on in the bracket.
Pad the stats. A little victory lap here over the
But you
final
literally play
20.
3 maps of Call of Duty. And
Too tough a test for Cloud9, a young team in front of a
Yeah,
historic
overseas.
crowd. Sib with a little extra sauce on it for the new player in Webby. Sib, a much better, well-rounded series out of him in this one. Paris, take it. Paris, move on. The run starts now.
We got songs, we got fire for.
I mean, that is pretty cool.
I love it.
Why the hell not?
Pure passion.
That's the biggest celebration I've ever seen of a loser's round one win in my entire life, and I'm here for it.
What are they going to do if they win the event?
I have no idea. This place is going to
Oh,
explode.
Lord.
Paris, got to feel good about that one. No miracle upset for Cloud9. Knocked out of this, they'll join Falcons on a quick flight home.
Yeah, and it's tough for Cloud9 again. I mean, obviously the bracket goes into it, but you just haven't performed well in online.
Or anywhere.
That's true.
Yeah, I was like, you said online, I'm like, did they promo online?
No.
I missed it.
To put them in that spot. To have an extra life.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh. The fans enjoying this, soaking up the feeling of a win. Already had to watch their hometown favorite take a loss in the opening round against FaZe, but as you said, they have the bracket to do it.
Yeah, I think it's very doable.
Absolutely. Yeah, very, very doable. When we talk doable, we're talking getting to a Sunday. After that, who the hell knows? Anything can happen on a Sunday, but they got to get there. Estriel, Ghosty, put up near identical stats in that one. Ghosty's, I mean, Spree set the tone early in that round one. It got them
Wasn't
off
really close, was it, Brad?
to a roaring start.
No, it wasn't.
Cloud9, yeah, they had their chances with the
trying to think,
MP. As far as just
like the
control
bright
goes,
side
they
of
just
this.
weren't able to turn into scores.
Maybe a map 11 and a surge, but I mean, at that point, your surge was your steal
that
map.
they needed to progress them on the map. Then it just kind of gets ugly.
Time to get back over the Bravo, bro.
Yeah, I don't say. I thought that should have got torched in this, and they did.
Yeah, what?
A 250 to 50 hard point at 6-1.
We're trying to find something.
Yeah. Not many positives to take away from it.
That was just...
For that 3v3 now. And the advantage that Miami just had. Have to make some adjustments because Lurk is hitting the water route, and you're thinking that the play should be instantly getting planted, but it's Lurch the playmaker locates a double on 5.
He's on 5. Smoke is out. Last Miami player of Real was trapped, but now he's gotten a little bit of freedom and a little bit of space. Couple of tags, couple of shots. Stops the bomb from being planted. Carolina are actually thinking about playing the contest for the kill. Now the timing has Real stopped
good
the
shots.
bomb plant and initially the potential Hellstorm out of Lurks. 1v1 situation.
Good shots.
Pushes Nox off the plant. Have they given Real too much space to work with here? Nox all of a sudden contests over through backside window. Should step into plant now. 13 seconds on the clock. Real still contesting. Here comes the play. Nox predicts the gunfight, has to finish the kill. You've got to finish it quickly, and you will be able to do so. Good read from Nox.
Yeah, that's perfectly played there from Nox. I would have loved for him to commit on that bomb plant when Real was putting down those shots from boat, because all you got to do is lay down a little bit, and you're able to get on out. But he understands Real isn't going to give up on this play. So many shoulders invested at top office. So many shoulders on this B bomb site, but this is the guy that you need to watch. But as he continues to get away with murder, a great route, has the second guy weak, and then snaps onto Super, knowing that he is one shot. And then the new guy on the block making another big-time play, ties the game.
Huge. That's a big confidence booster right
Without
there
a
for
doubt.
Nox, too. 1v1 time ticking. You know you got to hit another bullet. Trophy system down for Miami as they're going to have a 4-man hit to A. Super not sniping this time on this location. Should lead to a really quick post-plant setup, and Carolina are going to rewrap by playing over through Secret Hall.
And Fire's just going to guarantee that there's no pressure push to his spawn.
What the
He's able to catch Real for free. So now
He didn't check it. He didn't show.
Fire still able to put down shots. Super only at 40 HP is quickly going to get traded, but it's a 2v2, make it 2v1.
Good shots out of Red Corp, but Lorix is able to find two. I love that smoke coming from Carolina as well. But for Real, I get it. I mean, you've got all 4 of you for free, but you need to hold the line at some point. Like, I understand if you get up to top office, re-wrap back to the defensive spawn, you probably guarantee the post plant, but we got to play a little more patient than that.
Oh yeah, we can't take a risk right there. We had all of bomb site control. We can watch flank, we can watch mid cut, we can watch their sides in. But if you're gonna OE a little bit, you gotta do it.
So last series is Toronto and
Boston. So one time they were on
Awesome.
offense in the previous round. Real hit such a long route to do that B side, but Fire came in the corner, takes care of him, and then Fire, the island player, just watching the push through. It's freebie.
Yeah, I mean, it's such an easy call, I would say, for Fire to dictate to hold that position. I mean, you've got 3 friends running around the other side of the map. There's no need for me to do anything crazy besides just make sure there's no late wraps. So good connection of rounds in a row. Super going to snipe here at the beginning, at least of round number 6. That's top hallway control currently for Miami, but free A site means Carolina's going to plant.
Yeah, and they have first blood, and they have top secret. So another situation where Miami are uncomfortable. Time is starting to tick. We know we quickly have to make up with the numbers, and Real might have just got through. Makes it a 3v3.
Well, they catch one, but the timing for Nox is good for the trade on the medals. Super once more is pistol sniper combo. Gets himself an AR to work with, but Real has dropped. 1v3, 22 seconds to play. Opening damage, good for Carolina to hold this post plant a little bit more safely. And I love this little route from Nox. Re-wraps, make sure there's no exits. Office and Carolina are putting them together.
This is kind of nuts.
Yeah, it's 4 in a row.
Opposite how I thought it was going to go. I thought this was going to be kind of sweet for Miami.
Allowing
Yeah, I
Miami
did too.
to dictate this pace of the game. All right, cool. You can take open hallway. You can have a sniper on that side.
I really
of the
thought
map.
it'd be
But
sweet
if
for
you're not
Miami.
gonna contest this at secret, we're not going to waste any time on this bomb plant. Miami just caught out of position. And it's been 4 first bloods for the Ravens in a row that have led to a 2-round lead.
And that's almost the exact same round 1 setup that we saw from Carolina on attack. But this time, like you mentioned, there's no contest, no nades. There's nothing to get in their way of dominating the Secret Hall. Okay, 4-2 the count. Miami need a response, and they need it quickly. Nox on 4. Carolina quickly defensively to push and take, and then go a little bit further past A. Metals behind the well. Oh no.
Oh, no.
You thought he finished the first, not the case. Super at least makes it manageable to get to an early 3v3.
Yeah, but that is going to be the bomb down. Obviously, if you are the Ravens, you're not going to quickly gather that information. But you have forced Miami to be uncomfortable again. Real is the island player on the opposite side, and Fire is just getting the better of him in every single one of these rounds.
It feels that way. Nox is still holding on to 5 in a row. Bomb recollected by Miami for the 2v3. And they've got wide open secret control at the moment. But there's still so many questions of where have Carolina gone to. And the timing of this rewrap could be unbelievable. Fire's holding the back. Here comes the easy pinch from Lurks.
Oh my God, we are witnessing
Carolina
something
are just
incredible, right?
absolutely rinsing Miami on
Witnessing
this
something.
Miami have no teamwork, man.
Zero.
And this is the scary part of the Heretics, because they have shown
Wow.
this
Oh God,
form
yeah,
a
wow,
lot
is right.
recently in
What
their
the
last couple of
flippity
matches.
fuck is going on?
Just relying too much on
Something's
one
going on. I just
individual.
don't know what's going
So
on.
spread on your offense, even though Meadows falls.
Same.
It's quickly responded there from Super. You're still able to manage that 3v3, but the fact that Real keeps on getting caught out of position is just putting his team in a very difficult spot. And now it's 5 rounds in a row for the Ravens at game point.
I mean, this is, it's just so odd, and we'll talk more about it depending on the outcome of this round, but it just doesn't feel right to watch this Miami team lose this badly. And how about this, the timing of route? Lurks up and over, not able to find Rencorp, but there's a
Got two,
full
though.
commitment behind this. you're able to win out the Fire hallway, and Fire will get you another through.
And they have
Fire.
intel. He's stunned
So
him.
it's down to Metals.
This is going to be
situation. He's got
a good
timing
push here.
Potentially for one, but looks left instead of right. And now Carolina hold a bit of an edge as they try to make their way over towards A.
If they don't spot him, so Metals still with the unknown factor, potentially catch them off guard, but they're going to allow the play to come to them. 2v1, bomb planted at A. This is the guy for the Miami Heretics who had such a great start. Can he keep you alive here?
Yeah, Metals already took a couple of shots, so the post-plant setup here for Carolina will feel comfortable for at least another 15 seconds.
Wow, that timing is so unlucky. Oh my God.
Difference. Knox gets the final and finishes what on 7 in a row. He goes 9
Wow.
in 3.
Brother,
finding what 3 in.
I'm kind of just dumbfounded.
What
right now.
is going on? Am I missing something right
All
now?
of a sudden, they could just be told to kick rocks. That was about as clean as it gets for Carolina.
And the craziest thing for this Ravens roster, when they made all of their roster
Wow.
changes, they just wanted to find another SMG who can keep up with the sling.
I mean,
and now you pick up a new guy who
technically
barely
Carolina
knows
was-
English, and he is dominating on the map.
mean, they were-
in a nice little runaway
They're
man.
decent online.
Because they are
They were the
starting to
8th seed
dominate
technically,
this
right? I
series.
mean, they
It is
weren't
6
winners.
rounds in a row.
Yeah.
And if you are the Heretics, I'm telling you right now, you better go take that break and just focus on one key word: teamwork.
Tonight, and of course, Bravo is still kicking right now with the game 3 kicking off soon.
Yeah, I think, for their search and destroy, still a lot to be desired. Gave away way too many rounds, but this is a team that's learning on the fly. So, Joe with that big performance is massive for them, but we'll see what they're made of in their next matchup.
As we go to break, all I can say is Paris is hot, but the food is great, the fans are better, and I'm eating cheese with my champagne tonight.
All right, bro. I'm gonna use the restroom.
All right, yeah, I'll be right back too.
Boys and girls, we'll be right back. Gonna take a quick water break, and I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and we'll be back for a minute.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup this summer. Scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Let's find out who's built for the big save. Heretics ready to dive in. Lights two. 4 and Snoopy. Come on, wipes them all. But Hydra with the switch impossible. He's making top room. So damn happy. It's Saints. Down a bruiser. Dominance on the grandest stage.
Do you agree with Smokes not being in respawn?
I do personally, yeah.
You do personally?
I do too.
I think it would make the viewing experience worse. What did I just see on my screen? Who was that guy? Did you see that?
No.
Who the fuck was that guy? I don't know. Welcome
what
to
happened on the
Citizens
screen?
over there
I
on
missed it.
YouTube. There's some random guy, like, see how they have the quad box? Like, there was some random guy just like in the all 4 boxes, and he looked like he was going crazy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Scrap follows up with another one. It's all going to be on to Brezzy now to make the play, and he can't do it. This is dominant from Ultra. Scrap just stood up, celebrated, took off his headset. You got another round, bud.
He's locked. He said, my bad.
He's inner solar,
I went left. Oh, just pinch left.
Yeah, this one, I'm waiting. Renko did one more. I still
I'll try.
Nice, go.
Go for the game.
Boom.
What exposure. 8-0.
Look at the route that Shotzzy's taking, shutting down the entire.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, look at Ant on the minimap.
Depending
Guys,
on what
an
the timing
absolute butt
of
cheeks.
this looks like. Mac gonna go for the
waiting for the elevator.
Plan,
He's patient.
We've got 3 different floors worth of areas to explore your Shotzzy, and now the time starts to tick against Optics defense.
And I don't know if Sib got a sound cue that potentially someone's coming in the elevator. I guess not.
Here he comes.
Shotzzy on the pinch. He gets someone's playing towards top window, and unfortunately, Sib, you just were not ready.
Tyler is getting dashed. He might have infiltrated the house. He's out in the back line. Dashy finds the 3v2. The issue is Brandon is out of the play. Shotzzy finds another 3v1. Neptune last alive.
Wait.
Lost man. Come on! What a f***ing clutch. Come on! Let's f***ing go.
There's
and
hope.
A miraculous last-second capture to force sudden death.
I'm gonna go A. I need you to just watch my middle. Alright, well, I got A. I'm gonna ninja defuse them. I'm okay, I'm gonna ninja defuse them. Just stay alive, Ninja defuse. Ninja defuse, told you.
No trophy.
Oh my God, Chris Lair just found 2 somehow. Oh my God. Oh my God, how did Chris Lair just do that? Oh my God. Chris Lair, he's every Chris Lair. Yo, he hit the Kobe grenade, hit mid-cock, gunned a guy, jump top plane, gunned another guy.
Oh my God.
I'm bomb. One shot, I'm dead. Nice, shot through. Nice. Could be a pinch. My bad. Yo, no, it's messy. You have their side. I have their side. Okay. Yo, load him. He can't jump. That's what I'm talking about. What the f*** are you doing? I hope you clowns. You will never be in a finals ever again, you bum. He's inner solar.
I went left. Just pinch left.
Yeah, this one, I'm waiting. Renko did one more. I still I'll try.
Nice, go. For the game.
Boom.
What exposure. 8-0.
It's not going to be 8-0, right? We're not going to lose 8-0, are we? Look at the pitch! It's 8-0, I promise you it's 8-0. It's 8-0. It's a world record overload. Golazo! Goal! Have they played the game mode before?
Oh my God.
Go. Oh my God.
They're doing it! It's insanity!
They got the ball though!
Oh my God. It's around the justice. We can score for free. Let's go!
Face the
Oh my God. What just happened?
Wait, what?
Did the BZ just do that?
Dude.
Overload's the greatest mode in Call of Duty history. Overload's the greatest game mode in Call of Duty history.
In server and outer. Are you that?
Like he just had a 3.0.
He just went 38 and 13.
Holy.
That is insane.
Oh my god. 38 and 13. Oh my god. Right now.
Couch.
3.38.
That's so weird.
Keep it up.
Down to 3 for either side. This is going to be it. Last ditch attempt. Flying with a point. Joe Deceives gets his. But 3 seconds to go. You've got to get on the zone, lad. Fresh mag. Send it. Wins it. Oh my god. It's a 2v1. Diamond Can you do it? The boys are on the capture. It's now a 1v1. What a round of control. Diamond if you win this. God damn, what a round.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 I'm dead. I'm dead. No way.
Myself revive?
Nope. Honestly, it works out. I'm starving. Krista calls these my old man shift. And Joe, I eat a bunch of tacos. Did you win? How do I have the same amount of eliminations as you?
Yeah, that's some horseshit there. There's no way that's true.
Iron Doge does it all now. Kobe. Unicorn. I mean, big there. It's like both sides. Watch out, he might be ironing you. I think he's looking for you. He is. Low boat. Nice! Oh my god. Good map, Ken. Holy god. He just took us home. Took us home. Oh my god. Bro, I can't.
No way. Oh my god, I should have.
Joe, bro, yet she should have thought he won that.
And we're back live in the Cathedral. The arena of defense here in Paris is going to be host to our first round of elimination. Well, second round, technically. We're about to send our 8 teams down to 6. Joe welcomes himself to the desk.
Hey,
Joe, can you tell me a little bit about the games we've seen today? Any surprises up to this point?
Falcons is probably the biggest surprise. I think them getting top 12 after it looked like last major, they beat some top teams on land. They were finally going to get there, but then you just bottom out. You get smoked. So not a great result from them.
Boston was able to break into our winner's bracket, but that wasn't long-lived. They had to match up against Optic Texas, and now they're fighting for their lives after breaching their way through Vancouver's surge.
Right.
Allie, tell me about this Boston team. Are they going to finish top 6 this season?
They're going to have a tough time doing it. Listen, their S&D looks really good right now. I think that's kind of the story of Boston Breach. And they're on a 5-win streak right now in that game mode. So interesting enough, I mean, they could make things weird, but for the problem is that Koi's HP has been looking unbelievable right now. And I think that's going to be a big problem for the team of Boston Breach, because you're going to be going up against the likes of Kips, who dropped not only 12 in the S&D, but he's been doing it all throughout Respawn all weekend long. When we have gone 2 past majors, Kips is going to be showing up at LAN.
I will say Boston have got it done in an assortment of ways throughout this entire split. I mean, you think about the first Toronto series, they beat them 3-1. They won 2 hardpoints. You just saw the Monster Energy pregame. These guys are on a 5 search and destroy win streak now, where they're winning rounds man down. Like, think about the series that they had to start the day. There were so many 2v4s, 2v3s that they've had, and in terms of star power, they have the player who can take over games, because Afro statistically has been a top 5 player this split. Like, he has balled out versus some lesser competition, but they've had their wins when they've needed them. So Boston, you cannot sleep on them, especially when they've already beaten Toronto.
Joe, thoughts on Afro as he takes on the Core Boys?
I mean, I think we've always sort of known, like, Afro has a very high ceiling. It's just times where he doesn't hit that, or his teams have been, I don't know, a little messy.
Up and down.
But I mean, their hardpoint was great to start the stage. Now that's kind of getting away from them. I think probably just a reshifted focus to 2, 3, and 5. But now you're just going up against a Koi team who they've had some changes, yes, but no matter what, it feels like once they get to land, they just get better and better. And Chips was unbelievable in that first series.
I think Koi was the big surprise for us here on the analyst desk. We all got that prediction wrong. So tell me a little bit about Toronto, and has Abe kind of cleared up your concerns after watching his first performance?
Yeah, I mean, Abe's been solid. In that series in particular, I think he got dragged by the rest of his teammates. They played incredibly well. But honestly, Chris, like, they just played efficient Call of Duty on that map, number one. I mean, they won by 91 and got outslayed by 3. We hadn't seen that from a Toronto team, well, from this Toronto team yet, right?
Yeah.
You think about the Boston series they had, if you can recall on that. Joe, I believe you casted it. It was some of the sloppiest hardpoint we had seen all year. It almost went down to time. That is a huge difference, you know, in that Colossus we saw in the Riyadh match than from when they played Boston the first time.
Allie, thoughts on this Koi squad? You said earlier that Kips has been rocking out in the respawn.
Look at
Where's
him.
he at on land? Wow.
So this is what I was going on about, right? He's kind of a little bit of an animal right now. He's going first overall in kills, but it's that KD I'm really focused on right now is a 1.27, and then that search and destroy at 2.20. This was where we were worried about Toronto Koi losing Jodeci and how good he is at S&D, but then you forget they have Kips still on this roster. Now S&D still hasn't been great for them, but if he's putting up numbers like he did in that last series, looking at these maps and modes and the overall, I think they have a lot of opportunity.
We've got a Den hard point in the mix, and do we get to a game 4?
Yeah, I mean, if you're Boston, that's what you're hoping for. Games 4 and 5, you have the advantage. How do they get there, though? It's probably going to be through the S&D.
Lock me in. What do you got?
Oh, pick'ems? I'm going to go with Boston.
Boston Breach?
I got Boston at 5.
Top 6?
I got Koi.
Koi again.
Koi. I'm going to go with
You
Koi.
little shell shock?
3-1, 3-2?
I think I'm going to go 3-0 low-key. I think they come out and win that Den hardpoint and just ride
I
through.
too have Koi. It is time to get the party started as we send it down to the main stage.
L'heure est venue, mesdames et messieurs, pour le dernier game de la journée. The emotion, the passion. We just had our first crazy day, and we'll be back tomorrow with more games, of course. But now, ladies and gentlemen, it is now time to bring the teams! And first, heading from Ontario, Canada, they are the Kings of the North! Please welcome the Toronto Koi! Keeps Abe inside and clean up.
This map should be a little bit of a bang out.
And now their opponents, heading from Beantown, Massachusetts, USA. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go into the breach. Please welcome the Boston Breach! Sparks, Afro, TJ Holly, and Perch! You all ready? They all ready? It's time to play the game!
Shades of Triple H as we now descend into our final match of the day here at Major 4. And I'll tell you what, every time, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I'm through a brick wall. I could run right through those fans. It would be like the A-Train, episode 1 of The Boys. It's that vibe.
That guy's amazing. He does not get paid enough. That is unbelievable. This is the most jealous I've ever been to not be a player. I want that dude to announce me. That'd be the coolest thing
He
ever.
sounds just like that backstage. He's always shouting. It's incredibly
that's not
impressive.
True. No, he's a very nice, calm gentleman. He's super polite. It's crazy the energy that guy had. Dude, best part of the tournament so far, in my opinion.
That's saying a lot because this tournament has been something. We're about to find out who walks away with the win and who walks back to the hotel until it's time to fly. That's right, folks. Boston Breach and Toronto Koi, our next elimination matchup here on the main stage at La Défense Arena. Chance, I mean, I'd love to be like, mate, who have you got? But at the end of the day, it seems like a bit cut and dry. It seems like Toronto are the favorites coming into this.
The desk was split and disagreed, and I think the analysis is there to back up the Boston Breach potential, so I don't want to sell that story at all. We have seen Boston in this tournament. Their S&D has been spectacular. They have gone on massive runs. When they get the hot hand, they just win round after round after round in a row. 5 in a row, 6 in a row. They've done it repeatedly. I think they're a very special dark horse team. They have fantastic pieces. I think Koi are going to be in for a battle in this series.
Well, Kings of the North. We'll see how well they fare against Boston. From B-Town, Massachusetts. It was so good.
It's so difficult for French people to pronounce Massachusetts as well, and he crushed it. It's a dangerous word.
Speaking of dangerous words, Sake. No one quite gets it right, except for us. Into the map we go, boys and girls. Map number 1 here in our elimination match. Again, just who knows
I hope you said bang out. God damn it, dude, another Sake?
There in the respawns. S&D. We watched Purge get a 5-second ace against the Vancouver Surge. You never know how this one's going to go. Into the map we now go, friends. La Défense on his feet. A lot of Boston fans here. Kind of weird.
Not weird at all. This is a test of the memory of the Gentlemates fans. If you're rooting for Boston, that is rooting against Insight. That is their game plan. They are here for the hate watch.
Well, all dead. There you go. On to time. Happily there. Boston Breach. Nice 2 kills from right over there. An early set of time. Well, 10 seconds of time. Think about that P2 in just a mo. Koi got spawns for now. We'll see how much longer they have that for. Spark finds a corner and makes clean work of 3.
Clean work on clean action. That is a 4-man wipe in the feed, and they flip the spawns. You were saying clear cut for Koi. How about that start for Boston?
My ass. It's great for Boston. Koi do. And on the climb, Spark yet to fall with battle. So it's like, what single bullet made the difference there. 25 seconds out of P1 is not careful this time. We'll see how the rest of the map goes. On to A, finds another couple. Spark with a man on towards New, and he does have a split spawn situation. So Boston, good luck, have fun here. Afro, the cavalry on its way through the side door. What a messy gunfight, but a win's a win, and Boston are in.
Nice hold. Well, the back spawn's coming in through Toronto. I was going to say they might be quick on the junk, but yeah, Kibbs dies immediately with a grenade in his hand, and now 2 players on Koi are going to spawn out, so maybe a set up gifted pinch in a sense, but ultimately, no, that is another 4-man wipe in the feed. Boston are, in fact, built different.
I was going to say, this is not an ideal situation for CleanX, who's in the running for the next James Bond. Is he running an M15 chance? Where are the kills, Mr. Johnson? We'll find out in a sec. Teej on a 3. Looking to rotating towards the P3 as well, and he's very much ahead of the curve here. That is going to be your driveway, Teej. All the usual spots. Check. That's a lovely bit of diligent work out of TJ. Very, very solid work towards New.
A+ on his homework. Well, CleanX maybe a B- on the resurgence. At least gets on the board. And he maintained those left side spawns. So Koi, just by the nature of the map, finally.
Thank God they got the rotations. Could have got over it, dude.
This is not good. I mean, this is P3. And only finally getting themselves into double digits. Koi very slow to the draw here on Sake. We'll see though if it's going to be a free-handed pour as this hard point so far. They are having their fill. CleanX now finally get himself alive and well here in the first map. Next wave, the Boston players inbound.
Yeah, you see the player cam wipe the hands off. Warm here in France. Gotta try to keep things nice and steady. Abe on the pinch, well, successful. 8-4 start for him on a 4 spree. Hey, new man on the roster, not too shabby on land.
Oh, nice 5. Nice 5. He's growling the lower side of the map. Looking for a few more. No streaks this early on. No one's going to be able to break the skies of this next hard point with ease. But right now, Koi are very much back in this. Boston Breach, a very dry P3, and CleanX gets a freebie, and that's the back.
Yeah, doing a little bit extra, maximizing his space. Purge, well, maximize that corner, takes him down, and no back spawns coming in for Koi. Purge trying to lock this one down, and Teammates locking down the time.
Yo.
Moment for TJ. Might be overwhelmed, but wins it on time. As Purge falls, Boston, well, so do they right out of the hill.
Good man spot spawning in the back there. Site. Unable to identify the second man. Abe, though, lovely work. He 11 and 5. It's all the time.
I just got back here. I had to take an extra stretch.
55 seconds looking good now. Boston
I feel
starting
that.
to pull the lead back just a touch. The contest continues. There was a pistol duel between Insight and Afro, and Abe finds his 5th in a row clean times.
Oh wow, 6 in a row form action.
This is literally turning how we talked about earlier. Exactly how we
thought. For Abe near the
Just-
time.
they're
Played
just
the
swinging
front
back
side
and
of Dojo when you didn't have the back spawns, and I think handled the pressure
haymakers.
as well as you possibly
Throw
could.
one hill,
Boston now
they
trying to
break, next team
reset,
throws
set up
another hill,
towards this
break.
new time, but I mean, this is a good chunk to work
Abe-
with for Koi.
Abe is
to
having a
break it down before
absolute
it starts.
We are finding all the nooks and crannies now in this 2-2 split for the Boston Breach boys. They don't necessarily have the numbers on time here, even less now that Kleenex has had his way with Afro. On a Kips finds the fight eventually towards the back end. We're holding on as best we can. Koi, the first team to cross 100 points here in our first map. And they are doing so.
Pretty odd to see
admirably.
Afro
Slide
not
into
have
Abe
many
as he's
engagements.
having
No.
one hell of a run again. Hellstorm
Damn,
in
it
the
really
back
is.
pocket for the second set of rotations. But dare I say it, he wants it here, it's his.
Fuck, Inside has 13.
Another team
14.
kill though coming in from Koi with a grenade. This one, well, simply unfortunate. It's enough to get them out of the time for a moment. Another preset pinch rolling through, but Boston should be able to read this on a minimap. You spawn over towards the Godheady, you turn your heads, and hey, you got the middle of the map as well. These teams, well, just taking
Good
turns,
shots.
teeing off on each other. But if TJ has the Godheady, never gonna look back. You're gonna secure that time. Final 15 seconds should go their way, and after the first of the rotations, Miles, tied up game.
Fantastic. What a wonderful indicator of how well the series could go for either squad. At 10 and 8 for Afro, was on a bit of a spree there. I didn't really get the streaks in the end, but that's going to be a
Miami won the overload?
in that live Peach. Catches another player.
No, this match, I didn't even check the other one. This match started.
11 to 15.
Oh, okay.
Far more impressive than his 0-7 start.
Close, let me know.
Second set
Yeah,
of
they-
5 points we go.
they won
Don't wanna
6-2.
really muster much.
Damn, they won the Ovi, huh?
Yeah,
Kleenex might be Bill
hard
Devlin
point just
starts
started.
off 0-7. Now has more kills than 2 of his teammates. Maybe just waiting for Kips to try to get a little bit hot in. No deliverance there. 9 and 16. Still trying to get in the swing of things. I'd say for Toronto, all things considered, if the slaying has been this poor, A, you want to dap up A for keeping you in this, but the fact that you have the lead at all, you might call this a small win.
Hey, Kips, nice 2. Final 15 seconds of P1. Got to go the way of Boston Breach right now. You might want to get a man in there just to kill that.
Look at
player off
Inside,
time.
bro.
Just to make it that little bit less, because it's still such a close game. Going into P2.
Doing it all for everybody, holding spawns, getting time, controlling map flow, directing right now.
Top side of the map. That's going to be Insight. He's
He was watching the
controlling
cross there that whole
Down low
time.
is going to be Kips, and he has got some serious issues on his way. Tej looking fierce on the attack, and now to the back we go.
It's all about the timing. Number 6 watching the pinch. That is a very tight setup for these two players. Good enough for the trades. Hard to deliver the goods in that moment. Toronto with the teamwork, take care of business, and Kleenex shreds for that
pushed
final
out.
kill. First push there for Boston
Ronnie
on the break.
Magunda.
Absolutely stuffed. I got to reposition. If you're trying to do the world tour, Kleenex is posted in depth. There is nowhere on this map you can go. The SMGs clear out the front. Kleenex with the AR in hand clears out the back. And
Dude, if you get pushed
this is
out
a
on this hill,
perfect 60
it
of
is
a B2 hole.
nightmare.
As far as the stats go across the board there for Toronto Koi, what looked like sort of
Look,
statistical.
that was a full
anomalies.
60,
Big
like
kills
clean
there from
60,
Abe.
like
Very
from
fast
6
from inside.
6-0 all the way
2
down.
minutes of hard point time right now. I mean, this is a team working very, very well. This second set, so far the P2, an absolute thing of beauty. So far on a P3,
Textbook.
and Boston are in first.
Oh, well, number 2 is going to spawn out across the map. They were winning every single kill for the first engagement.
This hill should too,
They're gonna
honestly.
be fighting a 3v3. Kleenex through the front,
Hammer.
good entry kill. You're looking for the trades for the
And
teammates,
here.
and 2 in the line. Number 2 spawns out. He was out of the play. And as good as the
just got
start
called
was
out.
for Boston, I mean, Toronto have gone a ridiculous run here in the second half.
Boys from Ontario starting to lose steam somewhat.
Damn right.
Here we go. Afro, entry kill on point. Kips in and out. He's gone now as well. Purge cleaning house
How's
there.
it
In
going,
final 30
alright?
seconds of this P3 will be an incredible one. This is going to be massive for Breach.
Who can
to
scam
get
the
back
hardest?
in this. And so far down a
Just see how this P5 goes
Squad
now.
should still be good. We will see.
Yeah,
Yes,
streak though.
indeed. Boston with the numbers and the reinforcements still so
Ape
close.
slowed down a
Kleenex
little bit.
looking for the timing in the window. Well,
They do.
nobody can get it. No open avenues of attack. That was nearly the P2, P3 chain that would have ended this game. Instead, Boston Breach. It's a good fight. You got the survival, the lifeline now in the back pocket, but you already know Toronto as a team. Just gonna dial it in. They got the P2 presence, Afro. There is nowhere you can go.
Get
Every lane is
this,
covered.
dude. They lost the back.
Kip staying alive. Inside trying to diligently watch the back.
Fuckers, they had it.
Now the pressure is starting to mount. It's circled. Oh, Toronto Core in this hard point. Abe locking it down. Left lane, all his.
L4's gonna make a play.
T and Kips causing the damage, spraying down with the NPCs. Kleenex backs over towards time, and Abe yet again. What a run he's having.
No
so
defense.
far.
This is the
Kleenex
Toronto that was
21,
supposed to show up.
21 after the slow start.
True.
Koya finishing strong.
This is not the Toronto that was
Just a
online.
display of teamwork. Number 2 is trying to find the lane and get in, but nope, every single thing is covered, and every single gunfight is a team fight here for Toronto. Racking up the assist numbers, racking up the Hellstorms. They have collected heads here on Sake.
Yeah, we are rolling. We are rolling right towards that new hard point. It's a wide open one indeed. We could be seeing the Hellstorm. The back pocket of Abe is burning a hole in the play right now. Here comes an nade on the top of Kips. He's good enough for 2. Oh, no. We're going to stay alive for a second longer. Here comes Hellstorm. Better late than never. This should break the hard point wide open. There we go. Boston scatter.
Pulled up the window.
Four
Yeah,
corners
easy
of
go.
Sake. Can we
Blow it.
capitalize
Tell somebody to get in
Toronto?
hill. Burst it through the double barrels.
Keep him inside, and you get to kill him. The team nice and easy over towards the time. Should be good for the collection. You know exactly where the pressure is going to be.
GG's. Gotta find the kills though. Spot. Yeah, makes a meal of it. Keeps Kleenex now tagged up. Not enough to get the trade. Kleenex bangs the door.
Getting
shut.
momentum.
Boston's fingers there in map 1.
Little.
Bark of a dead from Kleenex. Emphatic for that final kill. Dead. Well, no. This is what I'm saying, Bark. He snapped.
Spiral. It's just
Miami's
Lurks,
coming
last
back.
one left. Exceed trying to make up the ground here as we
the
rotate
series.
over towards 2. Lurks able to find one.
Just need one, bro,
Slide
sometimes.
off on the way through well side.
Yeah, he's got to continue to fight, man. His hands are going to be full. He's dancing,
Palm me
he's
down.
stalling out time, but you could have taken
Good
this
knocks, too.
one-on-one gunfight because all of the rest of Miami are going to be playing tight in towards the HP. A long route being developed here
Good
from
nade.
Red Core, so you have to hit this with some pace because your
ours
teammate
broken
is
up.
yet to spawn on in, and that's not going to allow you to get the indication that they have flipped you out.
Big
Yeah,
50.
Carolina will get in for the time for now. That nade doesn't get where it's intended to go for Exceed. He's able to get the regen, but yeah, it's just it's a route for Rencor that he spawns into and says, "Thank you very much. My teammates are in the hard point. They just need to stay
Harden.
alive," and it works out beautifully. Miami regrowing their lead.
Yeah, Rencor continues to shine, man. On 4 in a row. It's been a pale hop.
This dude don't stop
You
dropping.
can't
now.
do that. You can't. He thought you could just do the hop of like water. That's not how that works.
And now you're forcing
Yeah.
Miami to be in an uncomfortable spot. You're still pushed out towards the backside. Even with the spawns, you can still flood your way through the floodgates. This is going to be their final 15, but the spawns are still scattered as hell.
Yeah, and this is just Real. He's
Oh,
trying to
this
find
is
that
not
he's
ideal. They
getting
flipped the
overwhelmed.
fuck
So
out of him.
it's going to lead to a rotation win here for Miami by default, but because the P2's still open, oh my gosh, Real's
This is a big gunfight.
Five's gonna get a freebie, yeah.
Seed spawns behind him, but they never saw each other until they meet at mid lobby. So now Miami will have the numbers. They're getting the shuts down from Metals.
Fuck me
Even
up.
though
Metals
you
is
do get one more spawn per
fucking
kill.
And they spawn back.
Miami have the perfect read at it.
Yeah, and this is the game right here.
And then
If
he
you
spawned
do not
out.
get
And then
any
he
time
spawned
off
back.
in this
Metals is
read,
stuck.
Metals has
Fuck
been able
me.
to keep
App's
that
over.
Hellstorm in the back pocket
Yeah,
going
true.
into the next P4. You're up by 80 and it's still growing. This break is taking so long and a team name
made
is
it.
going to
3
help.
down.
That's 3 for 1. Final 30 seconds.
4 down.
All of the Ravens spawning out besides
You know,
one
this is
player.
about how I
And
figured
this
my
game is just getting out of hand.
Ravens
Absolutely is.
were gonna show up.
182 to 81. Yikes. Not great news here for Carolina. Super still dancing on the top of the rock wall. Able to find the last bullet needed for Exceed. And if this scrap time goes the way of Miami, yeah, I mean, this game's just
GG.
completely over. You still have a Hellstorm.
Yeah, you play to the very end of that final 10 seconds guaranteed, and now even if you're going to lose the rotation, this is where you have to bail out Hellstorm to give you the best opportunity here. A team kill isn't going to help, but Metal still has his. Rencor was able to pick one up, so you get him out of the time, you still can win here, but might as well invest the second one.
Yeah, Super was really close to earning one of his own as well, but second one will be invested.
Oh, they're sending him.
Knox is able to find one on the time and slip away from the Hellstorm. So mitigating some of the losses there, but it still connects.
Might as
will
well. I
still
mean,
rotate in.
hey, they're up
35
130.
seconds to play here on the
Yeah,
hard point.
honestly.
And Carolina are going to have to try to do this the old-fashioned way by hitting straight from the front. Good opener from Lurks, who's had a bit of a slower
Okay,
map.
3 dead.
Knox could be said on the same wavelength, but
Gotta get 150.
okay, Carolina, good clean break.
It's just hard to have a good map when you're losing every key rotation to all the money hills. The
Go with the
gunfights are
100
just a
first.
lot more difficult on the side of the Ravens than it is for Miami. They're going to be able to breach over that
Rick's having a
100
rough one,
point
too.
mark. But
Very
it's
rough
still
one.
a tall ladder to climb because Miami, they can continue to just chap away. Final 3 seconds, I'll take it. All right, final 15, I'll take it. They only need 33 points.
All right, we know what we say here. Got to play perfect COD for Carolina. Otherwise, we're going to go to 5. Flirts gets one, not the second. Hardpoint still open for now at Fountain. As Carolina are still trying to work the hallways at the moment. Nice shots from Fire, who's starting to put together a second rotation. That's really nice. Knox follows behind that. Numbers for Carolina, who can finally get into the hardpoint.
Step 1 done. You dominate mid hallways. Right now, you're the team soaking up this time. You're cutting the deficit little by little. If you can chain this ending of this 20 seconds over to a P2 rotation, that is the perfect moment for you, but this is why the lead advantage is one hell of a thing.
Yeah.
You can play it super patient. You can hit extreme long routes, and if your frags are finding open
Might
field,
reach 150.
that could lead to the final 15 seconds going your way. They keep on just
Yeah,
chopping
nailed
away
it
the
out the back
score.
here.
Now only need less than 30.
And Metals will even get a stun to land. Super trying to follow up on that kill, but Metals will beat him to it. And the rotation win is going to be here. Knocks it with the final couple. Real trying to find the trade, but
Oh, they can hit 150s.
Rencor was the one who eventually gets the pick, and that's right
Spot
as
in
Miami's
front.
pulling
He had
out.
to
So
wait.
now
I know.
236
See, that's
to
the thing. You
120, and this has to be
know,
it
pick
for
up like when you get to
Carolina.
like the
Gotta
higher
find a way to
levels,
get from the
like
front. Here comes
they're gonna
the
jump
hit.
you, bro.
Rencor
Like
gets
you
the
get those
first
two, you just pay probably another
Knocks it
5
with you
seconds. Like I
another,
know the
just can't
game's
drop
the game's
it.
over regardless.
Trophy.
At least you pay another
Beat
5.
for
You give the
Carolina
5
as
up to
well.
have
Thought
them
maybe
challenge you and
get
have your
back in for
teammates
one more
pinch it.
contest, but it's not going to happen. Clean map for Miami.
Here we go.
That's what Hacienda does for them.
Got him at 5.
Breaking.
Heretics fan are yelling right behind me. They're starting to gain some momentum, and
Watching.
it's the right time to find it.
Break up.
What a dominant map there from the Heretics. Looking like Miami of old. All Nahasi, just controlling the pace of the game. You win the rotation to every single money hill, and with such a great start there from Metals, it's not like he led the team in lobby. No, the game.
Looking for Kips to bail them out. Kleenex actually looking to make the aggro play. He is up through the middle of the map. He is trying to take advantage of the smoke. Punish for it.
This is the last match, eh?
Press the fire to keep that player down. We're on top of the bomb now. We're hitting the
Of the
defuse.
day, yes, sir.
There's good
He out
work
here
out. Kicks
early.
Great damage, but it all falls down to insight. And from a position like this, he is in trouble.
It is. Oh.
Are we on for the clutch? No, Purge. What a chow. The Lanimal continues the search and destroy.
Clean movement.
How long have
Those,
been that?
lead chops.
Probably like a
Not
good-
exactly a G side, but close to it. All these pro players have developed that skill.
That's gonna hit.
through
It makes
the
a
year.
world of
crazy.
difference. I'm gonna try to, bro. I'm horrible at it.
Make no mistake, though.
Really?
The only
Yeah, when I like
mistake in
plan to
that
take a
round was
nap,
the first
I
look
do
of
it
the
mentally.
day.
Like my mind
So
just
make no
doesn't stop
mistake,
right.
or else.
If I'm tired and my body relax,
There
like
it is. Kips
it
catching
happens. But
the
dude, I'm
window frame.
just sleeping during the
Dom-
daytime, bro. I
Dom-
can't
A
do
little
it.
bit of pinball wizard.
It's like
Yeah.
inside.
Yeah, that was
I
very
feel that.
unfortunate.
I
Down to 10
don't know. I
HP,
can
and
just
TJ
relax, bro.
just turns that corner and gives
Knock
him
out.
And
a bad
yeah.
look. It would have killed him as well.
Well, Boston's starting to
But it's
attack.
like when
See
I
if they
have to
that
sleep,
crystal ball.
I can't.
And as much as I sort of broke down the defensive setup for Toronto, it is mixing this in round 1. The expectation for Insight to be the lone man at B. No, it's the entire squad. I think Toronto made that lane adjustment. Boston, this is a default slow approach.
Kips, the only man towards A. He might have been given a yellow card by his teammates there. There's a frag. Yeah, get out of there, son.
Come on, Toronto. I need a
There's enough
3-0,
to
bros.
enough to get space now for Boston Breach. They're trying to take the site. Again, once they pierce the threshold, they're in a stronger position. Kips managing to somehow thread the needle on the Tej. There's a lot of action now on the inside of the site. It's going the way of Toronto. Koi, once again, finds another big one. All down a Purge, 1v3.
Kill the X-ray vision. Look at this from his point of view. Inside throwing shoulders, gets him down to 1 HP in an instantaneous trade. I think I might ride it throughout this map, Miles. The value Insight in this round is just stripping away lanes. I mean, he's watching over mid from top barn. He's got the 2 teammates there for the backup when they realize the pressure's towards the A bomb site. Wraps back, posts himself up on a heady, and watches the back alley. And for his teammates, that means freedom. You're never worried about that lane. You know you're going to have extra men over towards mid. He's calming out when they're in junk. It's just SMG players that they're getting good information constantly. Still have to execute and make the plays. Babes and Kip, absolutely good for it.
And Kips values that life as long as he possibly could in that round. We can keep doing this Insight thing, I mean, in that fight as well. No, not today. Back it up, Purge. Here come Koi. Tough stun, catches himself out, or maybe another thrown by his adversary, but for this time, the bomb plant at A, and Purge is trying to get back in there. Lickety split, not going to get that. Kips has got the backside covered, so a lot of possible damage here. Purge manages to punch a hole. Kips from the pistol, and the round is gone. We barely caught a kill, it was so fast.
Yeah, wanted the ace, Kips. Going right on it. Well, the play there, middle of the map. Get the sniper to look out. Don't get any intel. You don't see anything. That is the opportunity for Kips to move straight forward. Yeah, two teammates that were working through tin. Kips just knows if mid's wide open, my player's going through tin. We're getting tags up. I just need to hit that go button. Green light achieved. Success in the round. And honestly, for Boston Breach, that just feels suffocating.
Boston on the attack. Yeah, we're not seeing a tremendous amount out of Spartan, his sniper, as yet. Afro working his way up the tracks. The whole squad now following suit. The front of the engine. Who is it? It's Abe. He's thrown a log on the line. He's slowed down the entire play.
Grenade! Grenade!
Nade shoots past these players. Now Abe, will he check that close right corner? That is the question. A close and deadly Teej. Middle map. Oh, right into the line of sight. Of insight. Can't get the
Oh,
second.
then Abe turns it.
Purge and Teej find theirs. Man advantage Boston.
Oh,
Man advantage Koi.
Teamwork's too good. The one isolated man wins the gunfight. CleanX gives you something extra. Spart left in a 1v2. And he's out here chasing ghosts. No intel on either player.
The only good thing is you can isolate the 1v1s. You can take them clean. First. Nothing clean about it. It's filthy. And it's CleanX. Gets it done. Koi, 3-1.
I'm a little bit surprised on the defensive setups. I did all that breakdown of inside lone man, this and that, yada, 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 both times. Triple stacking up over towards that B site. I think Afro getting picked with the nade in hand might be thinking the same thing I am. I'm not expecting this pressure to be here this quickly. So I think the atypical strats coming in from Toronto really paying off. They've done their homework.
This is a team like Breach. This is a squad on a very, very dangerous search and destroy run right now. 3-1. Do anything you can not to whiz this lead away. Right on the wind. Double nade up there from CleanX, not going to connect, but we are going to see a little bit of motion here. Back over towards the A bomb site. Teej, the only defender here. Purge will be there from the bomb site to catch win. Many funny games we see. Kips prying for information there, that forced by Recon.
This is Toronto. They're all over mid, Miles. I mean, you got two AR players just looking down the straight lane. They're looking for that opening. Couldn't quite force it. Going back here, got to clear out everything. And TJ finds the timing. What a catch. Instincts out at DJ Ali. On point.
Hey, Purge finds another. All right,
Alright, Kips, legacy.
You're on a lovely spree. This is what he
So?
sees. He's no idea what these players are. Their name tags. All
Here's Steve's
over
gonna
the
scam.
work, and he is
Suck back.
surrounded.
As you can see the guy playing.
Middle of the map strat does not pay off for Koi.
Yeah, I'm so confused. Like, these are professional esports. Why is Spart wearing Afro's jacket? Why is Teej wearing fucking Shawnee's jersey, bro?
Sort of opening opportunity. Boston, a good show of force. Have that presence. It's going to force him down to a certain lane. And, I mean, TJ just felt it. Maybe he heard Abe inside earlier and plays off the timing. It seems like he was hyper aware. So, great instincts out of Teej. Trying to get his team back in it. Down 3-1. He's pointed out before, once Boston sort of calculate a little bit, get the ball rolling, the snowball effect has been very real.
Trophies in mid, that's not going to connect. Oh, it does connect to the wave. He's backed up. He's backed up. We're looking for a bit more pressure there through the A-bomb site. The answer
Oh my god. They lined up.
Shot on those two. Abe gets a bit of love there, but Kips, he and Abe working hard through the middle of the map. Last man Spartan, he has got his tail tucked as he makes his way back into the kill feed now. Onto a big one on Abe, and that is now an opportunity to pick something higher. He has got himself a chance.
And I love this play, just hard iron.
CleanX, look at that on the mini map.
Oh,
Alright, CleanX, fuck you.
His perspective there, that is unwinnable.
Yes,
Never
bro.
going to see the man there on the cross. Doesn't see him as he crosses over that threshold. 4-2, Toronto Koi.
In more of a standard setup that we're accustomed to seeing. They've had this success stacking up on the B site. all right, let's make the adjustment. We'll let Insight do his thing top barn. We get 2 players down towards mid. Kips and Abe playing off of each other extremely well. Even after Abe falls towards the middle of the map, CleanX and Insight waste 0 time. Take away all the space, track them through dubs, easy reads.
Looks like a B-bomb site hit for both teams. We might be getting this one going with a bang. Trophies are here. Enough has been shown. That stun connects. Abe trying to get Mixie in the window, and it's a lovely attempt, but it's not enough to get any kills. CleanX finds Purge. Oh, and the nade connects Abe for 2. 1v1.
Oh.
And Boston survive.
Too weak,
what a
bro.
flurry.
Trying to break that one down. I have no idea what the hell just happened. The whole team met up, and we just played a quick round of TDM.
Both weak. I just need to hit him.
Everybody got tagged up by stuns and nades and everything that round. I think if anything, can't ride it on that trophy from Insight. Maybe just slightly off. Ended up taking and receiving a little bit of nade damage. So Boston, they had the goods.
Yeah, caught the first frag. It definitely didn't stop the next stun that was a little further ahead of the track. So yeah, I mean, trophy placement is something we've been harping on for a long time. A good trophy saves the round, wins you a championship. A bad one is only going to hurt. Well, 4-3 when you need it the most. Spark. Can we connect? No, we cannot. We're going to put it away. See you later, Snipe. The double nade now through on towards the A-bomb site. A single. Abe vacates. Doesn't dodge the stun. Here we go. CleanX has got his pinch. Oh, that is a devious smoke. We could be seeing some utter madness. Will it be a knife through the window? It's CleanX with the NPC. And he's still dancing. Afro is somehow getting the better of him. And we're going for it. We are committing to this. And Koi are coming out on top yet again. Map point, Toronto.
Boston, they had the right idea. Just wasn't any follow through. It's the crossfire setup being played between, I think, Abe and CleanX there on the A site.
Don't forget your water.
Sniffed it out, connected with the frag on CleanX, but just gave him too much time. Got the
Don't forget your
down
water.
in front of him, able to play his life, and then as soon as you miss that small window of opportunity, every Toronto player in the right position, making the right calls.
Great, Monster's
right
great.
now, thriving in this environment. Open things up with a team kill nade. Since then, 10 kills. Has the most damage in the
I feel like
lineup by
caffeine
a
helps you play better.
mile. Round away from the dub.
Technically, yeah.
Can't quite find the door frame.
Caffeine doesn't help me like
this time round.
shoot straighter, but it helps me earn their
Somehow
play
does the
better.
stun Abe in a miraculous scenario there.
I shoot the same with or without it. It's just a matter of
line on the back.
other awareness.
Insight is now going to pry for information through the double windows. The Teej. How close? Too close.
He checked it.
Abe somehow.
Well, it's so.
Out kids win those gunfights. That's just how she goes.
If you're a TG, you're so checked after that.
Sent in for the kill. Insight might have fallen, but you got a 3v2.
Yeah, the way he checked it too.
The line of kills. Production is superb, and it's a 1v1. Abe for the map, and he seals it. A 2-0 lead here in the lower bracket.
Dude, no room to breathe. You're playing against Koi. It is endless good decisions. Small mishap there for the opener of round 1, but after that, teamwork always on full display. You'll get these small windows of opportunity. A little moment here, little moment there. Hit the guy with the nade, get this guy tagged up, open up a lane for a brief moment.
Dude, Sunday is going to be insane.
Instantly, you're just going to get.
It also depends on who's in it. You know what I mean?
Honestly,
it does. Yeah.
There's no gentlemates or up.
0.33 KD.
Yeah.
Still getting it. Just make his teammates' lives easier, and
not going to work out this time.
Still think it'll be
That's
banging,
just
though.
one of those rounds that I know, I get it. You're absolutely right.
pretty
Like
much.
you give up mid-map, Miami take art and exceed, and the Ravens are thinking we can just plant this, play laundry, but they don't have the angle.
Yeah, they also didn't have any presence in towards art to at
Yeah,
least
3 and
back
2,
them down
yeah.
to stall out more time for Fire or Knox to get that bomb
Yeah.
planted. Miami go uncontested. Put themselves in power spots, get the first blood finally.
Man, give
here
us
on this
winners
round
today.
number 3. And it turns
Let's just
out
run double the
leads
matches.
to success there.
Literally.
They were super actually with the
Then we'll do
FMC
one
did
match
not
tomorrow,
miss
one
Sniper,
match Sunday.
so
Let us live.
maybe put that away and let's run it done together.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, I don't know.
And that's the thing is like, Super always brings that immediate tempo change into the playbook, just based on what weapon he runs. Scope out though for the offense. Watching back over towards
Winslow,
mid,
yes.
I believe he may have seen one on that long cross. And now he's seen a second. Shot will miss. And it's on to Rencore to try to hold his life. And Miami are saying, don't worry about driveway. We're just going to take through laundry here.
There's a lot of pressure on the backside, but I thought Ravens Like the way that Fire did it on map number 1 would watch the push through, but now the spawns flip. Already 30 seconds gone. Roy Ravens have all of them mapped.
Weird ass map position. Defense has full control of art and mid, and bombs and
Carolina's hungry for
laundry
information. Though. You
side.
don't just be stuck at mid, and as they clear B,
Very
they
interesting.
Nobody's died yet. Look where Five's
Ravens are
at.
playing
He got stunned, so
Yeah,
Nox is
so-
on the hunt.
Vertex too.
Seed playing back over through
Easy
mid.
set.
The driveway hit is where the rest of the retake will be coming from.
Four, bro.
Supers will hit the first on the fire. Nice shots at a Rencor, pushes that driveway play back.
Gotta wait for
But
4.
Nox has
Yep.
established
Now you
pressure
wait.
over through
Got
backside
10. You got
at
about
jungle.
10 seconds till that
Pop
Nox
over from the
gets
front,
picked
but
up.
Rencor's got the perfect read.
Ow.
And he will find both. Miami ties up at 2.
They just take the
He lost
space
it.
away,
He lost
man.
it.
Raves thinking, all right, we can contest mid-map. They flipped the spawns on its head. Just weren't aggressive enough over through ring and didn't have anyone watching the push through. If Fire is sitting at that tree heady, then that entire play call gets shut down from the Heretics. But they turn that corner uncontested. Now the mind games start to come into play because you even saw for the Ravens. They had been mapped, but didn't have the push through, and now you had no idea where the play was going through.
Yep.
So Miami, perfect on their rotation back over towards A, and Super lines up 2 with the boomstick to tie the game.
It's so difficult to play defense from mid-map in the middle of the round with no intel. You're just guessing and hoping you find good timing. Late stun for Miami does reveal the play from the Ravens over towards ring. That will call 2 defenders over to try to maybe even contest Laundry here, but Nox gives you the first. Lurks up and into Laundry. Is he going to try to play for the trade on the metals? No, not quite. He's going to respect the play. Follow-up stun is going to come through. Shots over the top. Oh, they do find metals. And that'll be enough for Carolina to hold numbers.
Yeah, they sort of rushed that bomb plant there because they didn't fully have Laundry control, but still have a numbers situation where they can walk away with. 3v2, Miami know that they have that bomb down on that A site. You just don't want to get isolated, but it's the team shot's good enough to make it a 2v2.
Real, tough battle here. Has to worry about 2 things at once.
Fire,
Super's
they
gonna
got
keep it
this.
safe from Kitchen, and he
Never
will
mind,
find
Super
the
still alive. I
kills.
lied.
Fire got the initial couple of shots in. But here goes
Lurks
Lurks
got
again.
this.
There goes that man. I
Oh,
think
one.
we got some info, but it's mutual. Damage is out. Easy follow-up, and now 3. Was that 3 in a row for Miami?
Miami are starting to clutch up to a whole different level, my friend. That is a round that you cannot allow to get away from you if you are the Ravens. You get the first one in the first 10 seconds as Seed is thinking, all right, we got Laundry control, let me just plant the bomb. But your teammates still weren't in Laundry. They didn't have presence on the backside of Laundry. And it was Rencor who peaks, gets that one-on-one, turns it into a 3v3. And then even though he falls, it's still manageable because we have all the info in front of us. They have to cross right through our line of sight to get that bomb and get it planted, and they don't give them a chance.
4 in a row for Super. Working for a Hellstorm here too, actually. He's pretty close. Nate's going to come through from Miami aggressively over towards the front side at Laundry. Smoke will block the majority of the line of sight here at the front of ring. And Carolina will gain that space defensively. Miami will now rotate over. Take a look
Holy,
at
they
B.
have no
Yeah,
map
so much
control.
space already guaranteed from the Ravens. You're basically shutting down anything happening at this A point.
They don't, but they got.
You send your other 2 teammates to at least
They're
scout
doing.
at the opposite bomb site.
Now they do have map control.
Exceeds
Dude,
someone
why
has
would
gotten
you-
to read that the pressure is going to be there.
All
Now,
of
the
bad,
teammates
brother.
doesn't connect onto anyone.
Over.
Miami have killed the noise.
Yeah, but
He
this
just
is interesting
takes it
because look at
again.
the double stack for the Ravens here at Zig. As long
Yeah,
as
now they
Super
have no
doesn't
map.
connect onto a snipe,
He's all sure.
Carolina will have an opportunity to, do that.
Metals.
Slowly
Damn.
something out. Nice shots from
Where'd you run up
Real.
mid?
Not quite able to find a second, but Rencor
They're gonna
takes
get built
Seed
'cause they
down
see-
over through pool. That's the bomb collected 3v2, and Miami are looking to possibly remap this thing
His
through
scams
Kitchen
more.
before considering which site they want to hit.
And Fire's not going to be aware of this, or he's going to be prepared at least for the first gunfight. Reads the pressure and at least puts down a lot of damage. 20 seconds
Ooh.
left. They got to get this planted.
I think Nox actually saw this rotation through basketball. He's going to make sure there's no double back. And then possibly, I was going to say maybe get behind the play, but he can actually just play.
This is going to be such weird timing.
And win the round there.
Oh my God! He did such a good job.
He did.
He didn't shoot the bomb guy, and he shot that guy instead. This fucker just turned. I gotta see these
Super trying
shots.
to take over here in this game number 5. Does it with multiple weapons. And is
That
able to
timing,
turn
bro.
at the
Oh
right
my
time.
God! He did so good not shooting the
Get
bomb
snap
guy
there
first.
onto Nox.
Oh,
Where
that's
you are,
so
the Ravens, you
ass.
started off that round by having so much ring control.
Yeah.
How do we allow Real to get to ring and then make the big time play? Doesn't make sense.
Especially
But I
considering the
killed
double stack
for
at
that
mid
guy.
find-
The guy was
find success
playing
by playing through pool
literally a
steps.
second
Looked like they
too
had everything they
late.
could possibly want. But now it's 5 in a row for Super, 4 in a row for Real, and look how close Super is to getting a Hellstorm. An assist may do the trick. He's looking for the peppering shots. Carolina still fully set up for bedroom. Super's just trying to keep him worked out here as we still have one player in Tiki, or actually outside of Tiki. It's Real. Pistol battle. He's able to get the pull up.
Lurks doesn't have his
but
pistol
there is a
out.
trade.
And Super would have loved to have the
It's a good
sniper in
nade.
this round. So much damage.
You don't get the
Raven
lunge in
play
the
very
water with a
efficiently,
knife
start
either.
off this
Hell
round,
no.
But it's still going to be a 3v3. It's just Miami have so much space on the map. Rencore is going to be uncontested. He needs to get himself involved with the team.
He needs to get here sooner.
This shit
rather
down
than later.
quick, yeah.
You got to be careful because you lose metal, so the play over through mid is very dicey. Do they get the read that this is an A plant? Can Rencore find the exit off the plant? Yeah, perfect shots. Now the 2v2.
They got to plan it for themselves, though.
Take on the way through Pillar's side. Post plant set up over through Laundry, though. Super's in trouble. Got both weapons, though, to play with.
Got 2 S&D kids, though.
Rencore is going to try to slowly clear out the backside at
Super and
ring.
Rencore.
Super looking for the info. He's got the perfect read,
Yep.
the perfect timing. Down to the 1v2 now for Fire. He is stuck and needs to
Oh,
check
good
the
luck.
bomb, but here comes the double peek, and Super's going to likely get the Hellstorm off of that, and it's going to be 5-2.
Just giving his team everything in this map. Number 5 is Super.
Fuck me,
Hellstorm
Carolina through
Urge.
this series.
He found
Good
kills with the
grief.
He has
Yeah.
found kills with the MPC.
Yeah.
And he has also found kills
That was
with the
ugly.
M15. The guy is doing it all here in the biggest moment for the Miami Heretics.
Oh, man.
It's been round after round. And now they are at game point.
Dude, you let them
Potentially
cross
reverse sweeping the
first, and
Ravens
then you.
and killing
And
all
that's
the
the
momentum
issue,
they
bro. They
ever
got
had
into
while
laundry
thinking about champs.
because both these
Oh,
fuckers like checked behind them and left the shoulder open so they could cross.
The last handful, you've been in control of the map, and you still dropped rounds. So they're going to go back to a 2-2 setup. Fire and Nox through mid. Exceed and Lurks over towards Laundry, because you have to play safe from the Hellstorm. And Super will call it in here. Nox will try to get forward to Art. Everyone else
One of them's gonna die
staying
inside.
safe indoors. It is a wide open B site, and
Nah.
Fire is going to be very careful about how he exits here.
Yeah, Nox needs to choose
Oh,
wisely
he missed
what
it.
angle he's
He
going to
hit
take
the
on this flank.
side of
Because Rencore has it all on lockdown. 40 seconds to go. A 4v4 retake opportunity to stay alive in the tourney.
Oh, but Rencore gets doubled up.
Oh.
Bedroom
Good
defenders
shoulder.
have to watch
Gotta
this.
wait for
You really need to
Exceed.
Get some pressure onto Tiki though if you're Carolina. You cannot allow Miami to try to play retake.
That's a
Exceed's
good
able to
play
find a
by
second.
Exceed.
Real timing, able to find one. Does he
Great
turn
play
to
by
find the
Nox,
second?
too.
Not quite. And now
Yeah.
Thing
it's
about those
Carolina
Saudis, bro, dude,
surviving
bro, that's
through the
all they
Hellstorm
have over
game
there
of
is
the
the
round.
search community, bro.
Realistically, it looked like the
This
Ravens
motherfucker
were
is
shredded
like-
if he was able
Yeah,
to
dude,
put
it's
that
dude, they had like a
Hellstorm
league
down.
for only
Starts it off
search,
by
bro.
taking mid-map away.
Really?
Yeah, dude,
Once
it's like
it
that's
gets
all they
called,
have
he's
over there
not
is search.
able
They
to
didn't even
run
start
back
getting any
to
more
the kitchen.
publicity
His
until
window's open.
ESWC
So
came
we
around.
have to push through Art. But the fact
Like,
that
dude, like
he's
these
able to
guys,
put himself in
these
that
like all
position,
Saudis team and challenges, bro.
knowing that
Like
his
Rock,
teammates can now fill those gaps.
Falcons Academy, like dude, they
Bomb gets
rarely
planted,
lose their
but you're
searches,
able
bro.
to
They're
isolate
so
onto
good.
one guy in Rencore. You're able to isolate onto the second guy at top bedroom. And
Did
in
not
the
know that,
4v2,
actually.
it's just easy to win the trade fight. So Ravens withstand the Hellstorm and still stay alive.
This is big.
Big
You
ra-
still need another
Used to the
3 rounds
Hellstorm,
in a
though?
row. First Bloods have
Honestly,
been
they gotta
pretty
play
good.
they gotta play this fast. Fuck.
So there really
Be
hasn't
fast,
been
go
much
A
of a
fast, just do
dictator
something
in
fast.
That being a major advantage or not. 3-1
Just
split
go,
here
bro.
for Carolina's offense. Fire playing by himself at Art.
Go, just
Miami
go.
have already cleared ring and re-wrap back through Spire.
It was 26 plus
through
26.
pillars.
52.
Carolina seem aware of this. Nice shots from Nox initially, but Super's able to connect onto Fire, trying to find that timing for the peak. And Metals takes care of Nox. 4v2, no bomb for Carolina to play off of here.
Fantastic show. This also from Rencore. He knows that the play is going to be on this
Still
side with
do-
the repositioning.
Never
Gets
mind.
the better of Lurks. 1v4
You
for
gotta
the
win
tournament.
You just had to make a play.
Nothing wrong with
There's
it too.
no other
Just
option
wrong
right there
weapon,
for
bro.
Lurks.
Every
Rencor
bullet did
too
it. This
steady
dude
with the
Nox
AR.
scammed, bro. Like
There's the other shoulder.
you don't
Here
gotta
comes the
play
peak,
aggressive
tags
steps.
out,
So
and that will do it. Miami with the
God, they
reverse sweep. I don't
scammed.
know what they talked about
Gee.
between map 2 and map 3.
I just want to lose his
Feels
round
like
one,
this
bro.
team
But
said,
two,
we're
give me
not letting another major get away from us again this early on in our home-ish continent. Beautiful stuff for Miami.
Other
What a
map has
reverse
started?
sweep.
Yeah, they must have heard me on the way to that bathroom break after map number 2. The key word they needed to find between each other was team.
Yeah, this is complete map control. Here comes the grab. The run is on, Purge. It is on you to stop it, my friend. Feve pinches there, insight on the kill, but you do lose the carrier. So with the drop there, 2 minutes still on the clock, Boston are being manhandled here on Scar.
DJ desperate for pressure for his team. The device getting ready to reset on P2. And if you got the blue control, he's going to be forcing their spawn out. So any gunfights you win, well, Toronto, it would have been a hike and a half across the map. Abe, though, goes huge. He picks up 2 kills, and now he gets to be the lead blocker, forcing
your spawn out.
Set up for Twin here. Spot wins big one. That is a lot, man. Kips finding another bit of damage. It's going to be
my ass.
the Toronto Koi players. Insight is going to try to buy as much time. That time is not his at all. Cleaned up immediately. Koi still with an overwhelming advantage so far, but this could turn on its head quick. And this is a nice set of kills. Abe full HP, but he is being pressured
having a
immensely.
series.
Oh, somehow, how he finds that. That is huge. Still buying the time, buying the space. Teach trying to cause issues.
Is it Ableist?
Yeah.
Coming through. Two players working it. Purge and TJ there. Good for the spawn. Kills 3 in the feed. This needs to be a score, except for Kibbs behind enemy lines. Kills the device guy and has now bought his teammates so much time to rat back.
Oh, here we go. Boston on the run. Kleenex there by the goal. He's the lone defender. Over the top comes Abe. Are we able to catch it? The run is on and Purge is trying to get lost. Oh, what a catch, what a save. Good work, Koi on the defense.
It's super heads up play by Kibbs, making that kill over towards top bar, top moose, top P2, whatever you want to call it, and that is a dagger. A boon now in the camp of Koi, trying to lead that charge. Well, they're going to get cut down. If you're Boston Breach, you need to kill this device guy, and you need to make this run a score.
He manages to run up a bit of damage.
I gotta get one here.
Last chance
For the half, yeah.
Walk away with at least a single capture. Can they get it done quickly? Afro, he's the man on
Got through.
point. Here comes the assault.
That's a cap.
You did get through,
No,
but
Oh my god, no.
Kips
Okay,
yet
that's a cap.
again, Koi.
Oh,
Defensive
inside.
super work. Oh, an
And now
opportunity here.
it's-
A scramble.
Yeah, the
Are we
mantle.
able to get there?
You don't have tack on.
No.
Nade over the top. No.
There was two
Another
there,
goal
man.
line stop. Another grab. Oh,
He got it!
Purge.
Wow.
Oh
Just
my
managed to
god.
alley-oop over the top of Abe, and now
Good job,
we
Purge.
go into the half.
Just grabbed it
2-1
and
at the
sprinted,
very
bro. Oh,
least.
they would have lost full.
Boston with a sign of life.
Again,
Didn't get it, they
I'm
would've-
riding on it. I understand this
Yeah.
is like excessive work, but quite literally on the opening break, you have 2 players on Boston working the plain side of the map. They're going to the clutches of Insight. Insight does not get a kill in the engagement. So if you're the Boston player, you're like, this guy sucks. We got it, free kill, easy peasy. The moment he dies, you go, oh wait, where's the device? Oh god, they're gonna score. Oh man, they're set up for Bradley Cap. How quickly it falls into place. And of course, for Toronto Koi, the decision to take it towards that A side.
Wow, the
for
fact
first
that he got
capture,
that.
You're already set up for that chain. I mean, hey, they went up 2-0 in the first minute. It's just devastating work.
No buses being parked here on Scar. We're still trying to swing for the fences. Boston Breach, admittedly, they've come very close. Koi's defensive work has been so good. But we swap sides now. From the left-hand side of the map, we'll see how Koi fare, because this is absolutely all on you now, Boston. You have got to find a way out of this hole. Here we go. Abe fumbles the
I'll be the
pickup.
first to bet. No worries.
Does some fumbling on the second time round. We're looking to the top lane. We're looking to find another goal. Here comes
Hey!
goes for the old snapperoo. Abe, can he get it done? Insight looking for one more. The stun does connect.
he's there.
Reinforcements here from Boston. And this one looks a
Oh,
little bit
That's
out
so
of reach.
tough.
So much pressure. Minimap
I don't understand Pucker's not running
Kids
tack
gonna
in
be
this
last on
mode.
top blue. Everybody's in front of them.
Yeah, I
but
don't either.
Too many
Honestly.
players
I finally
to
got
shoot.
Ash to. I just don't understand like why like you,
There's
when
no
you don't.
trophies, you
There's
can
only
do some
if you're
damage.
gonna get hit by something, you're gonna die
Damage is good.
regardless.
We'll see
Like,
how tough this
at
win
least
is.
limit. At least don't get slowed down in the one mode where you have to go fast.
The rat back, they're trying to get it
Oh,
done.
they scored.
Oh, over the top
There you
and
go.
just
Oh, he didn't get it. Oh my god.
Boston would be tied up.
The letter reset.
For that one.
No, they're going
Having
for it.
himself a decent series. So is Abe having himself a fantastic map
I've-
at 19 and 12. Trying to take this
I guess that
device
was
from
good
West
patience.
Coast to East Coast. You start from the A zone and you're forcing it all the way through. And with the pistol, Kleenex has
And-
just got 2 kills himself. Kleenex just got
Oh, they
every
got it.
single kill with the pistol. This has to be good enough for a score.
It's in. It's 3-1. Kips on 2. Abe finds
That's
his
This dude
barely.
just got an iron.
TJ trying to mop the spawn clean. Inside with a pinch coverage. Up
Fucker
front,
loves
it's
this
gonna
map.
be Kips now. He will be the front man in, the tip of the spear. Insight now on the run. Here come the nades over the top. The spawns are far away.
Oh,
4
hell
kills
no.
paid off. A clean
100
3
left.
down to the feed, and Kips now fighting for his life.
Oh
Down, though.
hell
Opportunity
no.
to make the run. We're not going to take this plain side. We're going to be going for the wrap. Number
You're gonna
4
wrap
be
it?
your lead
Really?
Blocker in Purge Smart here for
I don't
maybe
mind
the
it.
cutoff play.
Depends if he
Made
gets
it
his
through.
skill.
Never mind.
You got
And
lasered
where'd
from
the
top
Vice
green.
go? Oh, well, inside
Oh,
kill.
never mind.
There
Sorry,
you go.
just-
From top blue. Slows
Oh.
the entire thing down.
Nobody's picking up 5 for him. Hello?
And he got it out.
The snatch and grab.
That just buys
Takes
so
off,
much
keeps the run moving
time.
forward. Another big one
Oh,
from Insight.
Dude, nobody picked
no,
up
Brad.
five.
No, we're
Have
not
taken care of
counting.
business.
Juke me out. I'm watching
Oh
Scott
my
White play that. I
god.
assumed the device was right behind him instead.
You
He
don't
got
count the
knocked
one
out before he
talent
made it
player
to
on
a
their team,
shot.
dog?
Now towards mid.
Oh no, it's all good. They're gonna get another chance here. Okay. It's 2 down. Now you have 3 down versus 2. No, they all spawn.
You can keep it here for the rest of the game.
And they're all going around the ball. Why? Bro, you guys are down 2. You have to go through.
He's looking up for another. Catches a red dot. Not free and easy. It's 1 kill. But there we go. Due diligence done by Boston. That's a 3 goal. That is going to be 3-2. And it's in.
Yeah.
Still 2 minutes to
Oh my God,
play.
if I gets the kill, if I gets the kill.
So the Boston, you have to go from that A zone and wrap all the way back. 3 bodies here.
It's just got to be annoying here, bro. You don't got to get a kill.
In your side, TJ taking the low
Does not have to get a single kill.
Also on a 4 spree, maybe creeping up on that Hellstorm. Unfortunately, you see how difficult it is just to get rid of Kibbs. I mean, you are spinning in circles looking for.
That's a major block. Oh, dude, he was looking for him.
Oh, a big run. The B goal wide open. Here comes number 4. Insight to get it over the line.
Oh, they gotta get a cap by at least a 45-second mark.
Here in the second half. Mid-map pressure.
Got 30 seconds.
Koi finding a couple of big ones. Spot on a flank, and he's caused at least 1 bit of damage. He's given up the green position. Kips has read it. And Insight.
He lost it. They're gonna go up.
Within reach. Over the top.
Oh, he tried to end it.
There's only 2 now.
He tried to game him.
Remaining for Boston.
You're not even forced to do anything.
You're gonna wrap it again. Yeah. Good wrap. Get it out. Grab it. 7.
That's okay. Insight, as long as he slows him down.
Oh, that's smart.
Matter of seconds left, though. This is still not out of the
That's game.
What?
Dude, after Boston, how they came out today?
There's a trophy at play here as well. Surely we'll stay alive. A perfect coverage. 35 seconds to play. 3 dead. Koi. That's it.
You're just gonna get so much shit for those 1-and-done comments. Fuck me.
Tobias Julian's not able to deliver his goal. That will be that. He remains on the donut in the overload department. Tej fighting now to try to amend what has been a very tough series for Boston. They cleaved their way through Vancouver Surge to get here, but now Toronto Koi, there is always a
Dude, I don't know if we're gonna see Surge for EWs.
Started as a Magic card,
We
finished
should.
as a Gyarados. Not too shabby there from the Koi boys. Aiden Kibbs, as his tradition, very solid series for those 2 players. And once we got a bit of a closer game, Insight kicks it up. Does what you need him to when you need him to do it. And as quick as that series was, so are the fist bumps. No time wasted.
No time wasted whatsoever. While the boys have got to get a slight head start. This stage is so big, it takes 2.5 minutes to walk from one end to the other. That's right, Abe. They don't love you that much, but they should because you gave them courtesies.
They were rooting against you.
They were.
They were very much rooting
actively. GG's Toronto Koi, congratulations. You are moving further into the tournament. Commiserations to the end of your campaign, Boston.
They're the loser of
Koi. Simply too much. 3-0.
Optic versus G2.
Don't worry, Boston. We'll see you guys in the Esports World Cup. You're right here.
I think they played the loser of Optic versus G2.
Top 7 season.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
And, you know, the only player I think I might not have gassed up there for that map was Kleenex. Ends up finishing with the most kills on his team and the most damage, 3 carrier kills and great accuracy. 38% from Abe. Honestly, a little bit
Ash, dude.
Great
Big
work
blur
through
to
and
him
through.
today.
Even 16 assists. Yo, shout out Kleenex.
Shout out Kleenex.
What a beast.
Always.
Ash did?
Shout out Kleenex. And
No, I said Ash. It was like a big blur. His text message just sent.
3-0.
Just like one of those days for him.
From the squad there and the fringe search and destroy. I mean, we're giving Boston all the flowers in the world for being a very dominant S&D squad. They got smoked there in the search. I think that was the death knell. It's really hard to bounce back when that was your sort of ace in the hole and you lost it there. Tough scenes, folks. I'm going to ask to go here, Chance. I mean, that's a tough end of the run there for Boston.
Absolutely. I mean, Toronto has been a top 4 team all year, extremely consistent. Now they're managed to get up to the top 6 points. So yet to make that cross, yet to get back to this sort of normal place. But either way, as far as the bracket goes, back-to-back.
Camps is going to feel like cake, bro.
They're collecting scalps along the way.
Big string.
I just finished a watch party at a little fucking 7:45.
From the lower bracket, our furthest team so far in the competition.
Yeah, loser of Optic versus G2 plays Toronto, and then FaZe's loser plays Heretics or Gentlemen.
Wait, do we still get Miami and Paris?
That's tomorrow.
And he's on
Aw.
stage for a good reason. Had a pretty sick series today. Thank you,
You
so
sure?
much for joining me.
Dude, for being
Amazing
Danish,
series
his
from
his
you, and I
English is
know
really
that
good.
You're usually pretty self-critical about your own performance and the performance of the team. So
I didn't even know, dude. I didn't even know he was foreign until
scale of
like this is like being a forward, bro, because English is so
I would say
good.
a 10. I mean, we went 6-0 on the day. I think you can't really ask much more for your
I didn't know
team,
that
and
either,
I
I'm
think
gonna be honest.
I mean, our S&D's been looking good so far, so super happy with that.
10 sur 10 en termes de performance, en tout cas dans la run qu'ils ont fait dans le loser bracket. Les games étaient tellement one-sided que je me demande ce qu'on peut apprendre vraiment de games comme ça, surtout quand on sait que chaque victoire ou chaque défaite pourrait être la dernière. Donc, qu'est-ce qu'il a appris de sa run dans le loser bracket?
He's shaking his head like it.
You had a pretty dominant run in the loser bracket, but you know that when you play in these circumstances, every game could be the last. Every series could be the last. So actually, when you play one-sided series like this, how much can you learn? What are the learnings after the two back-to-back
question.
series you played today in the loser?
Yeah, I mean, even though both of them were 3-0s, I think we're pretty much straight back to the VOD to know what we were doing wrong. I mean, you can always improve on something, but I'm just happy to see how we improved on LAN. So it was looking rough online, let me tell you.
I know, again, like this is something that you've been criticizing a lot, but
That's
can
the
you
most
tell me a bit
American
more?
thing.
What do you think you guys have improved upon the most when you look at
God,
today's games?
dude, something freaking
Saying too
you
much,
would
of course,
say.
because you want to keep some, right?
I think honestly, what we've improved the most on is just our mentality. I think online we struggle quite a bit, just like locking into games. But as soon as we sit on that stage, I think this is the most comfortable I've been with a team for the past like 3-4 years. So.
C'est une question de mental, hein, parfois vraiment, et comme il le dit,
What did he say?
généralement online,
This is the most
ça se passe
comfortable
pas
he's
très, très
been
bien,
with the team
mais
for the
c'est
last
en
3 or
LAN
4
que
years.
l'équipe arrive à se
Oh.
révéler, et ils vont en avoir besoin, surtout vu les prochains adversaires qu'ils vont potentiellement avoir, puisque dans cette run du loser bracket,
You know what I mean,
ça
like
sera soit
stress-wise,
LA
like
Thieves,
there's not like
soit FaZe
a
Vegas.
hard-headed player
Il y a
he's
pas
playing
trop
with,
de
because
facilité
Abe's
de toute
quiet,
façon
he's not going
à
to
ce
say much,
stade de la
Kips is a
compétition.
he's not going to
Qui
say.
est-ce qu'il pense qu'il va affronter dans le
True.
prochain round? Nothing gets easier from now on. As you said, it's a great thing that you play Peder in LAN because it's either going to be FaZe Vegas or LA Thieves. So who do you
never
think
mind,
it's
I'm
going to
lying.
be and why?
I mean, Thieves been looking good, so I think it'll be a FaZe matchup.
Dude, we could really see Optic versus Gentlemates.
Who do you expect to pop off in this
Yeah.
matchup? FaZe, but who do you expect to pop off?
Ooh, probably Simp, easy. Yeah, I mean, he's there always, but I think Scrap's been looking pretty good so far, so I think he takes it.
Simp, et on attend FaZe évidemment ici dans ce match-up. On verra ça demain puisque c'était le dernier match qu'on avait pour aujourd'hui. That's all for us here on this side of the stage. Thank you so much for Scuff Play of the Game. Scuff Play of the Game. Let's check it out right now and see you tomorrow.
Here is that scuff play of the game. Boston continues the 3-0 as we all
What do you take away from today, Austin? What's your biggest takeaway?
Oh my god, I mean, Falcons are disappointing, bro. God damn it. I thought they were going to place top 4 this event, bro. I thought this was like their breakaway event. They're going to place top 4, get the Sunday, play some
I thought they were
competitive.
gonna get the overseas cheese. Not gonna lie.
Big statement.
3 to 4 years on this stage. I mean, listen, there's been a lot of it.
I thought Gentlemates too. I thought Gentlemates were going to come out swinging like 2-1. For them to get punched like that's kind of nuts. Optic 2. Optic 2 is they are who we thought they were. Like it still wasn't convincing. It's like holy shit type of matches.
That's scary.
I think there's merit to like when you know exactly what
3-1 you have, we're like okay, let them in the game a little bit. 3-1 you're like dude, game more.
Kleenex and him,
Better
they
than
just know each other, right? They know where they're going to be.
What
Today
about
was
this team?
Tips has been for them.
Expected,
And
huh?
then Abe, he comes in slots
Toronto.
as a guy who's just gonna
Toronto,
Staying alive.
I think they can get
set the
momentum,
rest
bro.
of his teammates
I
up
think
for
they can
success. If it goes
absolutely
his
do
way,
it.
like they did in the series, he
The
can
outlier
find
really
more.
is just
I think that's more so what he's talking about, not having to
Otherwise,
play
players are
around
gonna- we
another
kinda-
superstar like Joe.
Wait,
Obviously,
so-
brings so much value to a team.
whoever they play,
They just
Thieves
prefer a
versus.
system where it's
I think they can. I think they can
With
take
this
them.
win, they are guaranteed their spot in champs, of course, and the rest of the 7
I'm
are
just like-
locked in. Let's take a look
But
at the 8
it was
teams
kind of
that
unexpected.
will
I
be
was
playing in Vegas.
here we
Joe,
go.
any surprises on this
Oh,
screen?
so it's
As
official
you can
now.
See, it's Cloud9, Boston Surge, and Royal Ravens eliminated.
No, I mean no surprises on this year. I think if you look at last year,
This is kind of what we thought though, right? I mean, this is the top 8 of the league. Many. This is the top.
Yeah.
This year was the most consistent we can see.
Is
And
there a seed I
these
need to
teams shouldn't be.
avoid or a seed I'm gunning for on that?
You don't want to be 7 or 8.
7 or 8.
You
That's
don't
what
want to
I'm
play
thinking.
Optic or
You
LA.
don't want either of that.
I mean, maybe not 6 either.
I don't know if
honestly.
you want any of these matchups, guys.
Yeah, you definitely
Damn,
don't
so by
wanna
the end of
play
this event, we'll
these
know the
players. These are
first
your
round
top
matchups at
performers
chance.
From Paris
Yes,
Day
sir.
1 here at Major 4. Hydra on home
Holy
turf.
fucking shit.
43 kills, a 1.49 drop, 64 kills in that series.
Yeah,
That's
I
just
guess
2
that.
more than his
64 and a
buddy
3-0.
Shotzi's up there with 94, but Sip, how about Chris Blair? 115.
Wait, didn't Simp only play one series?
Holy shit, he hit 115, dog.
115 in one series? Oh my god.
He has been unbelievable on land and online for this Toronto
Chips
team.
played 2 series and he got to
That's
132.
obviously an interesting one on this, though. Still sliding
Oh
his way
my
up
god,
on
he hit
this stand.
115. Look at 90 dead. He look how many engagements he had, Brad. He was trying,
They
man.
have that respawn success. And
Oh
Rush,
my
they get a
god.
massive win today. So if he keeps performing like that, G2 are the dark horse left in this tournament.
One of the
That
big
motherfucker had
stories
over
that was
200
over on
engagements in
Bravo,
one series.
Heretics, a reverse sweep over the Royal Ravens.
In a 4-game series.
Yeah, 4-game series. Yeah, I think we go game 5.
On a Saturday, Ali.
Yeah, and shut up Miami the way they did, though. Like, not only reverse sweep, but you got Rencore giving you
He's
34
tired,
in
bro.
the
He's
map
probably in his
three,
hotel.
and
He's
then
like,
you
I'm
had
tired.
Medals in that map number 4 with a huge step up. He joins him in that
He's
slam
going to
category.
steak dinner right now.
I well deserved too, bro. I'd be
For Miami,
exhausted
that
if
is a
I
great
didn't
story
only
considering
win by
that we were
3-1.
waiting
Like,
for all those
maybe
talented
not
players
3-0.
to light it up on land.
Joe Deceive saying,
Um,
you're welcome. We
The
meant
good
to
news
lose
is
early. We
bangers.
wanna play
So
in front of this crowd as often as possible. Well, they're opening the day up, Merc. This is going to be a jam-packed Saturday with G2 facing off against
it's the
Optic.
same
That
thing.
was
It's
so
just
fun
less
at Major
matches.
3.
We get one
And then,
match.
of
We get to
course,
watch
LA
every match at a
Thieves
time.
taking on FaZe. What are you most pumped
Yeah.
High D's phase on land.
I could
mean, we've
sleep
seen it
in,
so
but
many
fuck it,
times,
bro.
but
I'm gonna
it's
be up.
just electric. Like they've been the matchup all year long.
Yeah, I
Like, it
agree.
reminds me of what was it last year? Like FaZe in Miami.
7
last
a.m.
year?
will be first
That
match.
was a
I doubt
similar
I'll be up,
launch. Surge
but
had some
if
incredible
by
series
some
with them as
miracle
well,
I
but
am.
I don't know. It just feels like these two are always destined to meet.
I just want to
I'll
say
be here.
congratulations to the gentlemen. Congratulations, Kataga, Broke, and the rest of the crew for putting on the biggest event we have had all year. The biggest event we have been to for Call of Duty, it feels like. And that was just day number 1. It all gets better tomorrow. We'll see you for the first match featuring your Paris Gentlemen's there.
GG's, Brad. GG's, dude. I won't be live tonight, of course, but I'll probably talk to you later today, and then I'll be back in the morning, dude.
Sure. Great day.
Absolutely, brother. Look forward to more matches tomorrow, dude. But like I said, man, I'll text you, and then I'll text Ash too.
All right, man. Sounds good.
All right, brother. You have a great day, dude.
Later.
Later. All right, boys and girls, that's gonna do it for today, man. I'm gonna go take a short nap before I gotta finish my work schedule today. But you guys enjoy the rest of the day, man. We have some great matches. We'll be live bright and early tomorrow, 5 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, 7 o'clock. It's gonna be a lot of fun, a lot of great games, man. We got some bangers tomorrow. Tomorrow's when we finally get into the nitty-gritty, all top tier matches. So, well, you guys have a